Hey, we're live, man.
All right.
Guess he's just gonna join, and we're gonna be live, and he probably won't even know it. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's get that Morgan guy, bitch.
Where's he at? More
Hey,
guy,
look,
you
it's
coming?
Morgan. What up,
There
bro?
he is.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's up?
God, guys, put your penises away.
The man of the hour.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, more guy? All right. First question. I would love to see the proof that you can prove the world is flat that you're ready to die for. First off, jump right into it.
Yeah, well, I think the big one would, really what I stick to is disproving the heliocentric model. There's plenty of good proof that the Earth is flat and stationary, but stuff that registers with people that aren't real familiar with, the flat Earth model, it's really easier to just start poking holes in the heliocentric model typically. So,
Okay, so your answer to that question is you're not going to show us the proof that you can prove the world's flat. Yeah,
well,
is that
no,
right?
the first thing I can do is disprove the heliocentric model, and that's a good start, I think.
Okay, so we asked you the first question. You said you're ready to die because you have proof that the world is flat. Okay, now the world would like to know what that proof is, and your answer to that is, I'm not going to show it to you. I'm going to prove to you it's not a globe. Am I correct on that? Yes or no?
Well, actually, no, you're totally making stuff up. I never said I was ready to die for anything.
Really?
Uh,
Would you want me to actually turn on my YouTube on my Xbox right now? And we'll play it live for everyone to hear. You say that you're ready to have the government kick down your door and shoot you in the head because you told a few people about flat Earth. You said it, Morgal. Your own words, bro. And I'm gonna have
I
to
never
put you in
said
check
that.
for saying, "Wow, yo, Tim, did he say that? Did you guys not hear him
Yeah,
say that?
it's in my video, dude. I thought it was
I mean,
pretty humorous, actually.
you
What
can Morgal.
I
I don't. You
actually
know the things you say, bro.
one of the things I've said, and I've said it several times, is that if I were to die tomorrow, I'd have a fulfilled life because I finally learned the truth after a lifetime of lies. But I
Poor
never
guy, you
said,
said the government could kick down your door right now and kill you, and you'd be happy because you told people about flat Earth. I'll pull it up
The
and play it
truth
right now,
about
man.
flat Earth.
I mean, for real, Morgan. I will pull it up and play it right now. So when we say you talk out your ass, we're saying because of shit like that. That's not being an asshole or a troll. I've asked you now for the third time. I'm going to ask you. You said in that video you can prove that the world is flat. I
in
don't want to
what
hear all
be
your
more
debunking
specific,
of the globe.
what
I
video?
want you to prove that the world.
You said
You're
umpteen times. You said you could prove that the Earth is flat, dude.
Whoa! We're talking about two different things. The
okay
other
in the
day,
week shill show review video with you, Lori, and Lawrence. That's when you made these comments. Okay, there's your answer to that. And you said, I know the world's flat and I can prove it. You said you can prove it. Now,
sure.
we started this off asking that
Give
question,
him a second.
and we still haven't gotten the proof. That's all I want. I would love for you to show it to me because I think that would be pretty fucking cool. I
Let him
really
give it.
do.
Give
Well,
it.
it's a little bit more complicated than that, but let's start with one let's start with one point, and we can debate that, and we can move to other points. But the first thing that totally demolishes the heliocentric
Oh,
model
Jesus.
is the fact that if you're standing at the equator looking directly overhead in the winter, you can see the same stars overhead in the summer from the same spot. So that right there totally disproves
Can I explain
heliocentrism.
something? Can I explain something to you really quickly, Morgan? Because I don't think you can
Sure.
put this into perspective. I really, and I don't think a lot of people can, and I don't even think that I can. How big space and stars and how fucking far these things are.
It has
Okay,
nothing to
it.
do with that.
All right, Morgan. I can't even get my point out before you finish. But what? Continue. I couldn't finish,
Right.
but continue. It's
Well,
fine.
no, what I'm saying is you're missing the point. It doesn't have to do with how far the stars are. It has to do with your angle of sight towards visible space. So if you can sort of, and maybe I could pull up a diagram to sort of show you what I'm saying, because obviously you guys haven't watched the videos, but I
More
can,
guile. More guile. Hold on a second, buddy. All
sure.
right. You talk about visible space. How far is visible space? How far can you see? Do you know?
I believe the nearest star is 4 light years visible, and the furthest visible with the naked eye star is 4,000 light years, I believe.
So you're a flat earther and you believe in light years.
No. That's in the heliocentric model. That's what we're talking about here.
Okay.
Okay, so in the heliocentric model, and just try to picture this, and I can draw up a quick diagram because it is a little confusing, but okay. So the sun is always in the middle of the Earth's orbit, right? In the heliocentric model. With me so far?
To an extent, yeah.
Okay, now visible space is always going to be the direction facing away from the sun because you can't observe the stars during the daytime, agreed?
Sometimes it depends on what kind of stars you're looking at. Sirius is typically seen on the horizon when at dawn and dusk with the sun up in the horizon.
No, we're talking about high noon or any time during the day when the sky is blue. You can't see the stars during the day, right?
Well, no.
Okay. So just picture this. Picture we're in the winter and the Earth is on let's just say it's on the left side of the sun in this example.
It's a circle, Mogo.
I'm sorry.
What is left? If it's a circle, where is left?
Well, we're just giving an example. Let me just draw out a quick diagram so I can show you. It is sort of hard to explain without a diagram. If you can just bear with me for 1 second, but whether you guys understand it or believe it or not, this one single point right here totally falsifies heliocentrism, and this is a good place to start. I'm loading up InDesign. It'll probably just take me a minute to draw up a quick diagram because it will make it a little bit easier to explain.
That's fine. That's fine. I got a question while you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you consider yourself a religious person, and if so, which religion would you say you follow?
Now, I wouldn't necessarily consider myself a religious person in the typical sense, so I don't go to church. I was raised in a Greek Orthodox home, and that was pretty stringent, so I was forced to go to church and didn't really like it, and I don't go to church, but, I consider myself a spiritual person, and if I had to label myself any religion, it would be Christian.
We can all relate to that, man. We've all been forced to go to church when we were younger, when you didn't feel like having to go.
To an extent, man. You're doing Tiger Dan wrong.
Why
you're thrashing that guy. You're thrashing that guy. Even if you consider yourself a Christian, you're not acting like
you're more guile. You're pandering to the subs because it's the shit they want to hear, bro. I mean, you can just admit that. I mean, damn.
Well,
I mean, that is easy to admit.
Well, hang on now. First of all, the video that Tiger Dan did, he called me a liar. He called me dishonest. He basically insulted me, and I'm just supposed to. I'm not supposed to
you
defend
are being
myself.
dishonest. How many times have you said that you can prove the Earth is flat? We just got
I'm still waiting.
And you're trying to disprove the heliocentric model.
Because this is what they do. I'm sorry, more guy.
Which is absolute garbage. There is no model. Nothing works on the flat Earth.
I proved that
time and time again.
I proved that.
Sense, dude. Look at this.
I have a question for Morgal real quick. Morgal, do you think, and this is very important to your whole model, do you think that the maps were given are wrong? Yes or no?
I think that all the maps are not accurate representations of the face of the Earth.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
If the maps were given are wrong, right, and it's not an accurate representation, okay, so when I'm in the 90s and my dad's teaching me how to use maps, he reaches into the glove box, pulls out a maps before GPS, before MapQuest, before all that bullshit, right? And he tells me we're going on vacation, we're going to the shore, and it's going to take exactly 80-some miles to get there. He calculates it out for me. He shows me on the map. He resets his odometer, and then he drives to the exact spot that he picked on the map. And it is the exact amount of miles that with the map he was given. I would like to know, how is that physically possible if the maps were given aren't real? Was his odometer in on the conspiracy?
No, you're missing the point though. I guess let me rephrase. World maps, starting with the Mercator projection, going to the Peters projection, and even the azimuthal equidistant projection, all of those world maps are not accurate representations of the face of the Earth.
Okay, so the world maps, and I'm trying to follow you. So the world maps are not accurate representations of the face of the Earth, but the maps that you get in your car for your just specific county you're in, they are. Correct? Is that what you're saying?
Local maps have to be correct because, I mean, you have to be able to use them for driving. And, just to give you an example, the Mercator projection, I don't know if you guys know this, but the definition of the Mercator projection is a cylindrical conformal map. And what that means is that it's sort of correct at the equator, and it's less and less correct the further north or south you get of the equator, to the point to where when you get to the 90-degree latitude, either north or south, it's a single point stretched across that whole top or bottom to infinity. So by definition, the Mercator projection, it works for navigation using loxodromes and lines of constant course for navigators going across the seas, but it is not an accurate representation of the relative sizes and distances between the
I'm just
continents.
making sure. I just wanted to get it very clear because that's a confusing question I had. So they're lying about all the maps they give us except the town maps. They're all accurate and 100% correct. That is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I think local maps are very accurate,
Okay.
sure.
Because
So
Because
let's just put all
surveyors,
the local maps together and create a big map, and then bam,
Yeah.
you got a flat Earth map.
Why can't you do that? Why can't we
how
do
many
that?
maps of the ocean do you have?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, really, how many maps of the ocean do you have? You can't put maps of oceans together. You have continents and you have oceans, and like the Mercator projection, it's based on latitude and longitude lines, which all those are imaginary lines based on astronomical calculations.
Okay,
So
what do you think about this? What did you think about the boat experiment we talked about in the show last night? If you didn't see it, okay, if
I
you didn't see it, which is fine, okay, what about all your guys' GoFundMe accounts to pay for everything in your life, which is absolutely shameful and ridiculous, okay? But if people want to donate to you, whatever, that's their fucking cause. They can do it, okay? But you're not searching for truth while you're taking this money from people, and that's what's disgraceful. So would you answer the question? Would you and Jeranism and others shift your GoFundMe accounts to do actual experiments like taking two boats, okay, and fucking making them go the opposite directions and meet each other and live stream it? Because the amount of money that you guys have raked in, that Flat Earth has raked in, when you look at the data, you could shift that money and do a real experiment like that. Okay, so why is it that you guys want to pay for all the necessities to fucking live? Okay, because that's bullshit, Morgal, and you know it's true, bro. And you couldn't look me in the face and tell me it's not, but you don't want to shift your GoFundMe accounts to actually find truth. Please answer that fucking question, because it needs to be answered.
Well, first of all, how much money are we talking about here? Because I've hardly made shit since I've started coming out with Flat Earth videos and dedicated my life to this. So where are you coming up with this money? I haven't made hardly any money.
We're talking about all the money, all of the money that's been made in 2015 through Flat Earth and Conspiracy World, okay? If we took all that, if people took all their GoFundMe accounts and they actually shifted it to actual truth, we would have something. But instead, you guys would rather have people donate to your PayPal accounts so you can go buy the necessities to live. And Morgan, I'm not saying that makes you a horrible person, bro. It doesn't. I get it. If people want to give you money, that's fine. But don't sit here and fucking tell me that you're not taking people's money to go buy cigarettes and condoms and beer and shit. You are not spending it to search for truth, bro. And you fucking know that. You know it.
I don't drink beer. I do smoke cigarettes. But I'm not really seeing where this is relevant. To be honest with you, my AdSense revenues are slim to none. I actually had a pretty good month in December.
It's a business.
Well,
you had a pretty good month.
Well, no, it's not a business. It has to do with I have expenses. I have to pay my bills in order to survive, or I can't do anything.
Yeah, I make videos and I don't ask people for money.
Then you must
I can do
independently. You must be independently wealthy, and that's great.
No, I'm not independently wealthy at all, dude. I work at a pizza shop. I just don't beg people for change to sell them bullshit. That's just the difference between me and you. You won't admit it, but you know deep down that it's true.
Morgal, it's bullshit.
Morgal, I asked you in the beginning of this. Do you know how ridiculous this is, bro? Because you do this. I've seen you do it in every debate. This isn't a debate because it doesn't matter what's said here. You're going to go run around and say you won a debate, just like you claim that you won the Art That Bell debate when it sounded like you were a second grader. That's when I was actually in the Flat Earth, and I was fucking embarrassed that you were the one representing us.
Me too,
I was so fucking embarrassed, bro. And you need to be told that, and you need to stop running around saying you won that debate. Because I'm telling you right now, when you say it, it makes you look stupid, okay?
Well,
now, we asked you to show us your proof, and all you've done is say that you're going to poke holes in the globe. Because you want to know why, Morgile? You know, Ed knows, Tim knows that you don't have the physical proof. You're going to sit here for a fucking hour, and all you're going to do is tell us the same fucking shit that I've heard for a year, Morguile. That's it. And you're going to repeat it over and over and fucking over again like a moron, okay? And it's bullshit. Are you going to show me your proof? Because this is starting to piss me off. Do you have the proof, yes or no?
Your tone is starting to piss me off. So let's simmer down. I mean, are we going to have a conversation, or are we going to act like children here?
No, dude, because we tried to ask you for your proof, and you've done the same thing you always do, Morguile. You say, well, we're going to start off by poking holes in the globe. We don't want you to do that. We don't care about the fucking globe. We don't care if it's a globe. That's what you don't get. You think we have some agenda to take flat earthers out. We don't care. Okay, if you could prove if it was flat right now, we would all think that was great. You said that you could prove it's flat. Now, stop talking about the poking holes in the globe and show us your proof that it's flat. We are not here to tell you it's a globe. We don't care. We want us to see your proof.
Step one in this is to falsify or disprove the heliocentric model.
Oh, my fucking God. No, it is not, Morguile. Want to know why?
Hold on. Guys.
Oh, my God.
All right.
It's like running in circles.
Joe. Morguile, did you see the video that we made yesterday?
No, I've never seen any of your videos.
Okay. I effectively debunked the flat Earth model on the azimuthal equidistant map within the first 8 minutes.
The azimuthal equidistant map is also not accurate, just like the Mercator projection map is not accurate.
So you don't have a map, is what you're saying? Are you kidding me?
You don't have a map.
I don't.
Morguile, I just told you that I have a map and that I've used it since I was a child, and it's got me from point A to point B plenty of fucking times, bro. Morguile, it's the same thing.
Hold on, Adam. Morguile, dude, I'm not claiming one way or another. All I know is that I effectively debunked flat Earth yesterday. The entire concept of the sun revolving over and above a stationary disk. It's junk. It's within 8 minutes of the first of the video we did yesterday. Like, if you want to take your time and take a watch and look-see, I'd love to hear your explanation of it.
Well, if it took you 8 minutes to do a video, I'm sure you can sum it up in 5. So go ahead.
Oh, that's great, because I totally made animations and did a whole bunch of other shit that you need to see if you're gonna make any kind of guesstimation.
Morguile doesn't want to look at anything that goes against what he's already come to believe, guys. All he does now is search for confirmation bias.
I said let's look at it. I mean, what are you talking? You're putting words in my mouth.
Where is it? Can somebody screen share that? Just a little thing that I did where I explained about why it doesn't work.
Easily, man.
Okay.
The sun has to
all right. How about this?
In the south, first of all.
All right. Yeah.
Second of all, it doesn't make any sense when the sun's all the way in the south for us to be able to see it all the way in the north. Nothing makes sense, dude. The flat Earth 3,000-mile bullshit. Nothing makes sense at all.
Morguile, look at it like this. This was the premise of the animation I made. All right. The flat Earth map, right? Regardless of what map it is, it doesn't matter. If it's flat, it must work on a 24-hour cycle, right? So that means the sun spins around whatever map it is, even if it's imaginary. Even if it doesn't exist yet, it still spins above all right, if it is flat, which you claim, it spins above the flat Earth in a 24-hour cycle. You agree, yes?
Well, to a degree, but
you
not
necessarily. No.
Oh my God! So days aren't 24 hours, Morguile. Is that what you're telling us,
second,
bro?
To the second.
Of course, the days. If I could finish, of course the days are 24 hours, but my point is that what we look up in the sky and see as the sun doesn't necessarily mean the sun is directly in that direction, because what y'all don't seem to understand is that the light from the sun is passing through different layers of electromagnetic fields and ionized plasma.
This is all conjecture, dude.
Yeah, Morguile. What we don't seem to understand, what you don't seem to understand is everything you just said right there for the last 30 seconds is absolute unprovable bullshit.
No, it isn't.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
No, it isn't.
So you can prove to me that when we look up and see the sun in daylight, that's not where it's coming from. You have proof of that too?
What I'm telling
at the same time,
no, you fucking don't.
Hold on. Yet at the same time, claim that it spins above a flat plane. All right. No. And here's the basis. All right. If
no
you got a
proof
clock,
of anything, man. I'm sorry, it's so frustrating.
there's
No,
plenty
it's
of
frustrating because there's three people talking over me and you won't let me finish a fucking sentence. That's frustrating.
All right.
Answer a
We'll
question.
shut up. We'll shut up. You go. You
Okay.
go.
So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the University of Sydney Castro. It's a legitimate college, the University of Sydney.
In
Okay.
Australia?
Yeah. So there's a undergraduate astrophysicist named Cleo Loy. She's a contemporary, mainstream astrophysicist, and she recently imaged what are called plasma tubes in the lower magnetosphere. And she actually got 3D animations of them, so that's something that you might want to look at. And she's not a flat earther, but the point is that there certainly are different layers of atmosphere, electromagnetic fields, and even ionized plasma up in the sky. And if you guys don't know this, light actually doesn't always travel in straight lines. It actually
Morgal, can you
bends
prove the
around.
flat
Morgal,
Earth,
yeah,
man?
can you please refrain from stop starting everything you say? I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if you guys have seen this because we all heard you already say earlier. You're on the other show, the average person just looks at this and throws their hands up and walks away. So we already know that you're not the average person. You're above it. So stop leading every fucking sentence with, I don't know if you guys have known this yet. Because it's annoying and it's bullshit and you fucking know it, Morgal.
Well, the reason I said that is because you guys are assuming that the sun travels in perfect circles above the earth.
You just said to us you weren't sure if we knew light could bend, bro. Oh my god, man.
Right, but if you guys
Morgal, I didn't know if you know this, but did you know when you wake up in the morning, sometimes you take a piss and a shit? I don't know if you knew that, but.
Well, that would make sense if you said that, if I said people don't take pisses and shits. But I never said that.
Morgan, I'm using it nobody said you said that, dude. I'm using it as an example. And you know that.
It's a poor analogy because you guys are going on the assumption.
Okay, dude. Can you prove the flat Earth? That was question number 1, and we're dancing around.
Yeah, we're still
trying
on
to
that.
collect information.
Sure. I'm trying. First, I had to defend myself against my fan funding.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Now I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, I don't need an explanation. Go ahead.
Scientifically, that light bends around different media.
No. Flat Earth, prove it.
Okay, so let me just do a screen show real quick.
Okay.
So I can show you. Can you see my screen?
Hold on. It's probably on a delay. There you go.
Okay, so this is just a very rough outline of the heliocentric model. It's not to scale, but it's to show you guys a premise.
So we're poking holes in the heliocentric model. Are we going to prove flat Earth with your umpteen reasons, like you said on Tiger Dan video, where you put fucking horns on him, you motherfucker? Can you prove what you say or not?
Have you guys ever seen a scientific demonstration, or do you just argue vulgarly constantly?
No. We've seen your conjecture. We've seen all your trash and your paint little fucking pictures, all right, dude? I'm trying to ask you, you have umpteen fucking things that can prove the flat Earth. So please,
Sure.
give me.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with this first one. Here's the sun in the heliocentric model.
No. You have to prove flat Earth, not that the heliocentric model doesn't work, okay? So
what are you talking about?
On here, motherfucker.
Yo, you know what's funny? You know what I noticed? For people that hate the heliocentric model, you seem to love to go to it all the fucking time. I mean, it's so ridiculous, bro. Show us how you prove the flat model.
I don't hate the heliocentric model. I just don't. I don't like things.
Can we stop talking about trash and get to how you prove the flat Earth?
Because I disproved it yesterday with many examples.
Here's where Morgal's like, absolutely. Now here's where I show you some more screen shares of the heliocentric model.
Here's my paint picture here, and this proves that the heliocentric model doesn't work. Okay, can you prove it, bro?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is what I did with Mark Sargent.
All right, let him prove it. Let him prove it. Let's go. Let him go.
In design, it's not paint, so just a minor correction there. So if this is the sun in the heliocentric model, here's the Earth, let's say that's winter, and here's the Earth, let's say that's summer. Let's just say this is the equator, and that's the equator. Now, if you're standing here on the equator, looking straight up at a 90-degree angle from the axis of rotation, so okay, to be at a tilt, so if you're at the equator looking straight up, the stars overhead are going to be way over here off and to the left. This is what I was trying to explain to you guys, and it sort of needs a diagram. Now, 6 months later, travel around the sun 6 months, and in that same position at midnight, looking straight up, you're going to be looking way down in this way. Now, if you could please explain to me how it's possible to see all of the same stars from winter to summer, then I'll shut up and I'll go back to being a globe earther.
Who's a globe earther?
Oh, well, I thought you guys were.
Some of us.
Okay.
I don't know how many times I have to say that I'm not. I honestly, I think it'd be really cool to prove that it was flat, but you still haven't done that yet. I'm waiting. All you did is ask a question that you know, what you guys always love to do. Ask your little bullshit conjecture questions and think that that proves flat. But
this isn't conjecture. This is a demonstration of how the heliocentric. This is just one demonstration of how the heliocentric model couldn't possibly produce observable reality.
All right, since you can't answer a question,
dude,
the number one question, we're still dancing around. Let me screen share something to you, all right?
Well, I guess so. You're not going to let me finish. I mean, why am I even here?
No,
maybe you guys should just go do a show.
Dude, because you can't even answer one question.
I was gonna let him finish. I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, really, what the fuck? I mean, what's y'all's deal?
No, it's cool. No, it's fine. Let him finish. I want to let him finish, so he can't say that we didn't let him finish. Let him finish, because that will make us look horrible.
Doing?
Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. We've seen it all before, but
the globe.
Yeah,
that's
exactly right. This is total disproof of the globe. This is just one thing, but the fact is we can see many of the same stars, many of the same constellations directly overhead from the equator in winter and summer and spring and autumn, and that's physically impossible because the stars during the winter would be millions of or thousands of light years this way, and the stars during the summer would be thousands of light years this way.
So that means it's flat. So that's proof that it's flat. So if it's not a globe, it's proof that it's flat.
That means the Earth isn't a spinning globe.
So how do you feel about precession, Morgile? I want to ask that question. How do you feel about precession?
Precession of the equinoxes?
Precession of the stars, of the constellations. And I want to specifically ask, do you think that Taurus, representing Abraham in the Bible, is wrong? Do you feel that Aries, representing Moses, is wrong in the Bible? Do you feel that Pisces is wrong, representing Jesus in the Bible? And do you feel that Aquarius is wrong, representing the next constellation, the next era in the Bible? Because it's in there. Precession's real. Precession happens. It's represented. And I want to know how you feel in those regards. In a not necessarily a biblical standpoint, but from where you stand, I don't know if the so-called, if the Bible references it, and shit, it must be true, right?
Well,
you said you were a Christian.
No, I don't believe the King James Bible at all, and I think that I know for sure that the constellations were just star patterns that were designed to aid people in navigation. You have to have recognizable star patterns in order to navigate manually. And
so they were designed. All the star constellations and everything were designed by some group of builders to just aid people.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, all right.
But not God.
But you have proof. You have proof of that, though, right?
Well, absolutely. Yeah.
Just because it's there and it helps people navigate, that's your proof, correct? Well, some higher power must have built it. A bunch of builders, some Anunnaki, put the stars there so we can help navigate.
No, that's ridiculous.
Well, that's what it sounds like you're saying, Morgile.
I don't know where you're coming from. No, what I'm telling you is there's lots and lots of stars in the sky, and if you're going to navigate manually and navigate by the stars, it's sort of hard to pick out one star from the other unless you put them in recognizable patterns that people can point to.
So you're saying that somebody put the stars purposely in those recognizable patterns, correct?
Well, no, some entity. No,
dude,
that's not what I'm saying at all.
Guys. The sun rises over 2,000 something year cycles and specific constellations. Precession has been observed. How do you disprove precession? And I want to know that, because if you disprove precession, then essentially you're saying that all the people in the Bible are wrong, because they all represent constellations in the zodiac. And I want to know how you disprove it. I would really like to know that.
Would you mind saying a verse, because I've never heard that, and I think that trying to apply biblical arguments to this scientific debate is ridiculous.
This isn't scientific. God. You have a 2D representation and you're trying to prove what? Where are we on the globes, dude, that you're having that is not spinning, that is 2D? What the fuck is this proving, dude?
Well, if you'd
It's
let
not
me
proving
finish,
flat Earth, which I asked the question.
if
You
you'd
said
let
you
me,
had umpteen
I haven't even
reasons.
been able to finish this one
Oh,
simple
no.
point.
This isn't proving flat Earth. Okay? I don't care about you
No,
poking holes in the heliocentric model.
no,
Just asked you how many times now to prove
He's trying to do the same thing that they all do. He's trying to go through like 10 things about the globe model and show you how the globe model can't work the way they tell us it does.
On a 2D model. Okay, that's how it is. I'm just going to show you a 2D model without the Earth spinning. It's on the other side here. I'm not going to show you where you are on the fucking Earth. I'm just going to show you a 2D model.
Do you want me to spend 5 hours making a 3D model, or can we keep it simple? You guys are smart guys.
No, I want you to spend 10 minutes to prove the flat Earth without poking holes in the heliocentric model.
Yeah, because you know what though, and he is right, Morguy, when he says that really shouldn't be necessary, because if the Earth was flat like you claim that it is, you shouldn't even have to think about the heliocentric model. You should just be able to prove that it's fucking flat. Beating up the heliocentric model does not need to be part of that. But for some reason, you feel the need that it does because you want to lead people down a hole and show them 5 things that don't work that they tell us it does, so that you can open their mind and then say, so look at the shit that I found that does work. It's nonsense, Morguy, and it's this.
Are you guys
if you
afraid?
Don't know that,
are you guys really afraid to let me finish this point?
Finish. Let him finish, please.
Finish it, and Timmy, if you can, finish it, and Timmy, if you could screen share my proof that flat Earth's bunk afterwards, I would love that.
I'm gonna turn off my mic and I'm gonna let him.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can go back and forth. This is a discussion. You know, I thought this was going to be a scientific debate.
Scientific at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Why not? Actually,
yeah, dude, and you were just talking a bunch of shit, man. So I don't understand why you're acting all calm now and showing 2D models when we said, please prove the flat Earth, not poke holes in the fucking heliocentric model, dude.
Do you guys agree that
say that?
So wait a minute. So do you guys believe that we live on a spinning globe, right?
It doesn't fucking matter. Stop asking questions. We're the ones asking you questions. You're the one making a giant claim saying that the Earth is motherfucking flat. Not only that, you're saying that it's geocentric. So please give proof of that.
Okay.
Not poking holes, okay? We get all your little fucking bullshit, dude.
No, this isn't bullshit. This is
yes,
reality.
It is. It's a 2D model in a 3D world,
it
all right?
Doesn't matter.
So
it doesn't matter if it's
2D. Thank you for 3 circles on a fucking Adobe, dude.
Morguy, just do us a favor and skip to the part, because we've all seen this shit for a year now. Skip to the part where you show us the proof that the world is flat. I mean, that's really what I want.
Let him go with whatever he needs. And
because
I'll set down my headphones for 10, 20 minutes.
Talking over me and not paying attention and not trying to understand what I'm saying, then this is a fucking waste of time.
I've been trying. All right.
You got 3 circles. You got 3 circles.
Okay.
And 2 lines, all right?
Yeah.
Throw that in the trash can and prove flat Earth.
Let him go. 10 minutes, let him go.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, dude. I'm fucking done with this, man. Seriously, if you can't answer the fucking question, you said you had umpteen reasons why the Earth is flat.
You guys are really something, I'll tell you.
Morguy, let me just explain to you that they're frustrated because we've seen all the stuff. Like, we've all been in this for a year, and we've watched your stuff. But, like, so we know that the next 4 or 5 things that you're going to go over to show us, like, we've seen a lot of it, and we're just frustrated because it's like, dude, if the world was flat, you don't need to even talk about a ball. If my dick was 20 inches big, I wouldn't need to talk about anything else. I would just pull it out and show you. End of story. You see what I'm saying? Now, that is a good metaphor. Now, pull it out and show us. You see what I'm saying? Pull it out and show us.
Are you guys done?
Dude, if you go back into the fucking bullshit model you got going right here, I swear to God, dude, I will come to your little trailer park, all right? I'll knock you over your fucking stupid ass.
Hey, why don't you come on down, dude?
Come on over. I sound like a reverb faggot. You know what, dude? Prove flat Earth or shut the fuck up.
Ah, man.
Do it. Let's go. Not little 3 circles.
Are you guys done talking about your dicks and talking about where I live and
Dude,
making
not three
threats
circles,
that
man.
you're
Let's
not going to
go.
fucking
John, dude, yeah, John, I just use that as a metaphor, bro. You can try and twist that around. It was a metaphor, and it was a good one, and everybody in here knows it was. All right.
Okay, so here we go, and I'm gonna fucking do this, and if you guys keep interrupting me, then just peace out, because there's no sense in talking to a bunch of fucking
we
rabbits.
don't want to see this trash, man.
You don't want to see your paradigm
Guys,
destroyed.
no.
No,
I have
okay,
no
I don't want
paradigm,
the
more
heliocentric
guys.
model.
Guys.
It's not about the heliocentric model.
Guys.
It's about flat Earth.
It is about the heliocentric model because the whole entire world believes it's true and it's fucking bullshit.
Okay, he asked you at the very fucking beginning, can you prove flat Earth? Okay, this is not proof of flat Earth. Maybe we're in a concave. All right, who knows? So let's prove flat Earth. Let's not poke holes. And how many times do I gotta fucking say it, dude? Seriously.
I could have already been on to 5 other things, but you fucking chicken in the hen house.
Let him go, dude. Let him go. Let him go.
Dude, I don't want to fucking see this shit. This is
because it's gonna destroy your retarded little paradigm. That's why.
Poor guy. That's a nice narrative to suit, bro.
You guys see what I have up?
That's why he's frustrated. He's seen it, bro. And you know that, Morgile.
Better.
You guys see what I have up on the screen share?
He's screen sharing his fucking 2D.
Dude, Morgile, where's this going with the stars all the way off to the left?
No. I'm done
the
with
winter
that,
and the summer. Where's it going?
Present something that has to do with flat Earth.
It's going.
The point is, okay, here's the point.
Give him 1 minute, guys. 60 seconds to tell us where this is going. It's no big deal.
In the heliocentric model, you shouldn't be able to see the same stars overhead from the equator from summer to winter. The fact that we can see the same stars overhead from summer to winter and autumn and spring totally disproves your model. Period. End of story. You don't have a model that works.
So it's flat.
Oh my God.
Fine. There's no model that works. Go ahead. You're untruthing everything without replacing it. Everything's a hoax. It's all fake. Okay. It doesn't work. Fine.
The heliocentric
now show us how yours does. Now you're going to show us your map and how it works. Your model works.
Okay, sure. Well, I can give you a couple of examples.
Examples aren't showing me.
On the flat Earth, we can see the North Star Polaris all night long, all year long, from year to year to year. Has nothing to do with parallax. It has to do with your line of sight.
And that's and you know that for a fact. You know there's no such thing as parallax. Okay, every scientist that has observed it, measured it, Morgile right here, right now, is proclaiming that every single one of them is fucking not as smart as you, and you've discovered that parallax doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying, Morgile? Please tell me that's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that for the last 500 years at least, people have assumed the Earth is a globe, and so they've made all the observations sort of crammed to fit into the
No. They have visibly, okay? Visibly. How about the transit of Venus?
The transit of Venus. So
go ahead, Ed.
All right. Transit of Venus. It's most important. It exists. It happens.
It's visible.
It's a physical property.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
So
that proves that something's in the sky in between the Earth and the sun.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So let me ask you this question. Am I screen sharing right now?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it.
Well, that's fucking excellent.
Well, I need to pop over to the Hangout if you just give me a second. Which one are you? Are you Bush Bin Laden, or who are you?
He's Ed, man, with the upside down head.
Okay, let me click on Ed.
You know what's really sad, bro? I find it sad that if it's an act that you don't know who we are, and you haven't seen any of the videos, or you truly haven't.
No, I don't know. I don't know any of you guys.
Okay, you know what's really sad? That we actually research your shit, right? But you don't even fucking look at anything that wants to debate you, and that's just fucking ridiculous. And so, is that how you go into every interview, Morgile? You don't know anything about the people you're about to go in and fucking have an interview with, bro? For real? That's real professional. Real nice.
Okay, now hold on a minute. You were calling me a trailer trash, coin begging moron.
I didn't say coin begging moron. That wasn't my word.
You challenged me to a debate.
I didn't say
I agreed, and now you're saying because I don't know who all you guys are, that I'm stupid.
No, Morgile. I said it was disrespectful to come into a place you don't even know who people are. And we told you that we were trying to line up Red's rhetoric for a debate. We told you before you came in here we didn't have them yet.
You
Who
didn't
told you
fucking
that?
you didn't fucking introduce yourself. So how the fuck should I know who you are?
My
Oh,
point to it is that if you
'Cause we're
care so
fucking
much
rock
about flat
stars.
Earth and shit, bro, how can you not know the people voices right now that have been talking about this, that a lot of people have been talking about
Because he
the
sits in
comments
his
about the
trailer
shit
and
we've been
postulates and
exposing?
thinks
That's
that
the
he's right
point of
about
it, bro.
everything.
How
Hey
do we
man,
know who
hey,
you
you wanna
are
come
and you
say
got
some
no
shit to my
clue who we
fucking
are?
face, bro?
Oh,
I do.
God.
Do you? Well, come on down to South Carolina. We'll go toe to
Come
toe,
on down,
motherfucker.
South Carolina, let me know,
Yeah,
now.
fucking pussy.
More Guile, though, the frustration, bro, is the fact that I'm trying to be honest with you. I really am. I'm trying to dial down my frustration and anger. And the reason that it's so frustrating, bro, is that you've been doing this for like almost a year, and everybody's been doing this for a year, maybe longer, right? And the only thing that you can show us is 2D representations about how the globe doesn't work. And you can't physically go outside
You
and do
haven't even
anything.
let me finish the first point, dude. So
No,
what are you?
no. We're done with your 2D model, dude.
More
You
Guile,
haven't even you haven't even let me make the fucking point. So whatever.
We get it.
But what we don't care if the globe doesn't work, bro. We want you to skip all the globe doesn't work stuff. Fucking who cares? We're not people sitting here trying to defend the globe.
Fucking who cares? Fucking who cares? It's what the whole world believes.
But we want more guys. We don't need you to paint your pretty narrative about how the globe doesn't work before you show us your research. Just show us how the flat Earth works. Don't show us how the globe works.
Just screen share. Just screen share on me. I just have one point to make. I just need more guys' opinion on this. That's all I need.
Yeah, you're screen share, man.
I'm screen sharing? All right, Mogal. This is the flat Earth model.
All
right?
I see is your upside down head.
Okay.
Play,
So
bro.
click
Give
on
it a
him.
second.
Click on the one that has the fucking thing on it.
No, he's not screen sharing yet. He doesn't have it up yet. Oh yeah. No, there you go. You have to move over to the yeah, you got it.
You got a Mogal?
No, all I see is your upside down head.
There's two Eds.
Let me
dude.
click
One
off.
has the flat
Click
Earth
back on.
No, there's two Eds, more Guile. He's next to you, or he's to the right of you. Yeah, don't click on the one left of you. Click on the Ed to the right of you.
Okay, so we're looking at what is this? The Gleason's map, azimuth lake.
It's the AE map. Okay. Well, the concept is people say, hey guys, give me this real quick. The concept is, all right, this is a flat map. The sun rotates above it because that's what people in flat Earth tell you, right? So the map must act like a clock. There must be 24 hours or 24 segments divided equally for the sun to revolve and be by the second to have a 24-hour day. Am I correct?
No, not necessarily.
Oh my God. Anyway, so I'm going to keep going because that is ridiculous. Anyway.
So just blow on past that. Okay.
Okay, because you want me to blow on. So really what you want me to do is... Wait, Adam. Oh, please. No, Morgal, you really don't want me to go past you saying that the day isn't 24 hours by the second. Like, let's be serious here.
No,
I'm just going to overlook that. No. That's just what you said. That's what you just said. So, okay, so now you're not...
Words in my mouth. You won't let me finish.
What you just said.
Ed, let him. Ed. All right, so Morgal, what is the point? Hold on, Morgal, what's the point of what you meant?
Let me do this.
I want to know what the point to Morgal's statement was. Is when you said 24 hours split up, and he said not necessarily. I would like him to explain what he meant by that. That's all. Let him explain what he meant by that. It didn't have anything
to do with 24 hours. It has to do with the assumption that the sun is twirling overhead. That's what I'm saying. Not necessarily is true.
Okay. So we'll consider that conjecture. So most flat earthers presume the sun is spinning overhead. Okay, so we're looking at this like this is 6 o'clock and that's 12 o'clock. This is a 12-hour cycle on this left side, right? So you mean to tell me in the winter when the sun is in the summer solstice, is in the Tropic of Capricorn, down way over the bottom of Africa and South America, that in a 12-hour cycle, 12 hours, and don't forget there's 16 hours in a day, right? That we are not going to be able to see the sun in the northern hemisphere because it exists in the southern hemisphere for 16 hours. Now let's go another 6.
No, the rays of the sun.
No. So that's a 16-hour cycle from where we just were. The sun at the very bottom on the Tropic of Capricorn would be at 16 hours. So another 6 hours, it'll put it right down here for a full. It'd be 18, and then Yeah, and then down there for a 24 at the bottom there. Wow, a little brain fart. So the point is that do you really think that South America or Australia or South Africa is going to get a 16-hour day when they're in their summertime and the sun is revolving around this disk, right? You really think that we're not going to see it in the northern hemisphere? That we're not just we're going to have 10-hour days in the winter up here, but it's the summer down here and they have 16-hour days, but the sun is way over here because in another 6 hours, where does it go? Back for the full rotation, okay? So we're going to do another 12, right? Look at that. Come on now. I want to know how you explain this.
What I'm telling you is that whatever side, and I don't agree with that map either. I think that map is wrong. It's an equidistant map. So what that
It
means
doesn't matter what the map is. It's the
yes,
concept.
it does.
No, it doesn't. No,
yes,
it doesn't.
It does.
Oh my God, dude. Now you're not letting me finish. It's the concept of the sun spinning above a plane.
Welcome to the fucking club.
Oh, feisty. The sun spinning above the plane, right? In a 24-hour cycle. And you're telling me that's conjecture? I'm astonished by that. I'm astonished.
Telling you is that light waves propagate through the electromagnetic fields that are generated by the Earth.
So you're telling me the sun isn't
anything that's on the same meridian line on that side of the North Pole is going to experience noon at the same time on that meridian.
So it's your opinion that the sun isn't where it looks to be, where it seems to be.
What I'm telling you is that
light. He said that.
What I'm telling you is that light waves propagating through electromagnetic fields sort of makes us biased observers because light doesn't travel in straight lines, and the behavior of the sun, whether it's spinning around or not, is the light is passing through those magnetic flux waves that go straight up and down the meridian lines.
And it bends the heat and everything. It's all bent. It's all bent, and it's coming from a different angle.
The light waves aren't heat. The only time it turns into heat is when it actually, hits our atmosphere and hits the ground. That's when the light energy is turned into heat energy.
So you're talking about the sun has a flux capacitor, and where we're going, we don't need roads, because that's all I heard. Because all you're saying is that the sun doesn't work on a 24-hour cycle to the fucking second, and it does.
No, it does work. It works on a 24-hour cycle, but I didn't say flux capacitor.
So you essentially just contradicted yourself is really what you just did right there by saying it does work after you just said that it doesn't work, and also at the same time you're telling me that the azimuth equidistant map, it doesn't work, but it doesn't matter what the map is. It doesn't matter what the land mass is underneath it. It matters what the sun is doing above a flat plane in a 24-hour cycle because it's to the second every day, every year of human existence. So if it is a flat plane, 12-hour cycle would be on the other side of the map. And that's something like, I don't know, if we're measuring it, what is the Earth? Something like 25,000 miles.
And let him respond to this too.
So that would be like a solid like almost 20-something thousand miles on the other side of the disk plane, whatever you want to call it. But yet we don't see it in the northern hemisphere where it exists. But yet it's a flat plane, and if the southern hemisphere can see it on the other side of the plane, but the northern hemisphere can't, you have to explain that. And if you're going to tell me that it's because sunlight bends, then the sun isn't where we know it to be, where we see it in the sky, then it's not really there. Okay, this is the land of make believe, Morgile.
No, that's absolutely right. See,
this is the land of make believe.
Let him answer.
No. He's answering. He's throwing fucking paper airplanes with responses from fucking Narnia. Are you kidding me?
It's all right. Whatever. Let him answer. You said something. Let's let him respond to it.
I'm gonna unscreen share and I'm gonna mute my mic because honestly, you explain yourself on that because, dude, I don't know how you disprove that. So more power to you if you can, but I don't think you're gonna.
See, here's what you don't seem to understand is that light isn't this, finite, perfectly straight thing that you think that it is. Wherever the sun appears to be, that the light waves are going to propagate through the electromagnetic fields that are generated by the Earth across that meridian line, and it's going to be noon at all points across that meridian line up to the North Pole. Okay, so the other thing too is, people say the sun travels from Capricorn to Cancer and back over the course of the year, but I'm not so sure about that either. This could have a lot to do with us being really biased observers and light waves propagating through different media, you know, sort of differently depending on what it's passing through. And it appears that it's passing through ionized radiation, electromagnetic fields, of course, atmosphere. And when those light waves hit the atmosphere, it sort of spreads out in all directions, sort of lights up the sky like a sapphire. You can't see the stars at day.
So you just cherry picked this and tried to apply it to make your model.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did, bro. Because he can't even prove that. It's just conjecture, and it sounds nice, and it fits his model, so he fucking picks it. It's so ridiculous, Morgile. That's childish, and it's intellectually dishonest, Morgile. Can you just admit you're being intellectually dishonest, and that you find things that fit your model, and the shit that doesn't, you don't even, you sweep it under the rug. You know that, bro. You fucking know it.
You guys don't think there are electromagnetic fields and ionized plasma?
No. We're asking you to. You can't say that without proof of it. You're saying you're basing your whole argument, okay, part of your argument, on saying that the sun is not really in the sky where you see it to be. Yet you can't even prove your theory, okay, on that to be true. First, you have to prove that that's 100% fact. You can't see the sun where it is in the sky, in space, where you think it is, okay, because it's bent. You can't prove that. So you can't then go on to the next point before you've even fucking proven that one, Morgile. That's why we're mad, and that's why we can't stand here and bullshit like this.
Wait a minute.
So prove that.
Whoa. So you can prove the Earth is a spinning globe?
Morgan, shut the fuck up with that, bro, and answer the question that I just asked you, because that was ridiculous.
I'm supposed to be held to a higher standard than all three of you guys?
I never said anything about the spinning globe. Why the fuck do you keep bringing that up? What is that, the fucking 50th time you brought that up, Morgile? Shut the fuck up about the spinning globe, dude. Seriously.
Man,
it's ridiculous.
You need fucking anger management, bro.
No, dude, no. You need reality. You're a joke, Morgile. You're cherry picking something you can't even prove to be true, and then you're using that to as a point to your argument. I mean, do you understand that that's intellectually dishonest, and the fact that you're going to sit here and tell all these people that shit means that you're a scumbag and a fucking liar, okay? And if you claim you're intelligent and you actually believe what you just told us, you're a fucking fraud, bro, and you fucking know it. And it pisses me off that you're going to sit here with all this conjecture and cherry pick one fucking thing that you can't even prove to be true, and then use that as part of your model? That's disgusting. It's ridiculous. And I don't want to hear you use this to prove the globe is true, because I'm not trying to sit here and prove that to you. You are, because you need to. No, because I don't fucking care, bro. Because you need to sit here and poke holes in the fucking globe to set your narrative for your fucking watchers before you get into your bullshit, okay? And you know that. But I don't fall for those bullshit tactics. All you've done this entire time is repeat and repeat. Prove that the fucking Earth is flat, okay? Shut the fuck up about the globe and prove that it's flat. And you can't, bro. You can't, and you never will be able to. You're just going to run your fucking mouth and say, I can prove it and I'm ready to die, and you can't prove shit, and it's ridiculous. The whole thing is fucking ridiculous. You're going to do nothing but sit here the entire time and say the same shit you've been saying this whole fucking time, and you can't prove any of it. It's disgusting. It's conjecture, and you're slimy, bro. I tried really hard to be nice the last 45 minutes. Garbage.
Winter and summer. You don't see the same exact sky. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can see many of the same constellations overhead, winter to summer.
Same constellation, but you don't see those same sky, dude.
Yeah, you do. Go to Stellaria.
This is why the 2D model fails, man. If you did a 3D model of it, it would be more accurate.
Okay, so I had 5 minutes to put something together while you guys are screaming in my fucking ear the whole time. Okay.
Dude, you've had a year, Morgile. You've had a year to put something together to prove that it's true. 5 minutes? Come on, bro. Really?
So can we get back to the proof of the flat Earth and not poke holes in the fucking helium?
No, because he can't do it without doing that.
I can't do anything with y'all fuckers talking.
I wasn't yelling, but all I was doing was disproving the flat Earth. That's all I'm doing, bro.
The reason that I answered the question with sort of here's how it could work is because you said, no, you believe the sun is going around in circles, and I said not necessarily.
Whoa. Time, dude. Can you please just give us some proofs of the flat Earth without poking holes? Dude, please. This is like the 20th time I've had to tell you.
here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing.
Can you listen for 2 seconds?
I can listen to you guys argue all night.
All right. Let me just mute you for a second. See if you can listen. All right. There we go. He's muted. You create a series called "You're Geocentrist or You're an Idiot." Okay. So can you please, when I unmute you, please bring proof of the flat Earth? All right. Go ahead and unmute yourself. Not poke holes in the heliocentric model. Please give us fucking proof, because we've heard none from Mark Sargent. I had a chat with him.
I'll tell you what, you guys.
You need to listen to me, dude. You need to listen and fucking.
I'm about to fucking hang up because there's no point.
Okay. Yes, you didn't prove shit. We understand. Look.
Yeah, how the fuck can somebody prove anything when you guys are screaming over me?
Stop fucking talking, dude.
Really?
Listen.
Really?
Watch Tim Osmond channel. All right.
No, I refuse.
Okay, I refuse because I only watch things that prove my confirmation bias. All right, well, you know what? Please prove to us that the Earth is flat without poking holes in the motherfucking heliocentric model.
Well, see, here's the thing, guys. If the Earth is a spinning globe, there would be lots of evidence for it. If we can prove that the Earth isn't a spinning globe, then what are we left with?
Oh my fucking God! You talk like John LeBon, dude.
Dude, are you kidding me? What could we be left with? So there's only 2 shapes known to man: sphere or flat.
Well, what's your theory then?
More guy. You just said that if I can prove it's not flat, that must mean that that if I can prove that it's not a sphere, that must mean it's flat. Okay, so you're telling us there's only 2 shapes that it could ever be, possibly, right?
Well, no,
yes or no?
According to conventional history, there's only one shape it could be, and that's a spinning globe.
Actually, that's not true, Morgile, because the Freemasons have been pushing for 500 years flat Earth. And if you actually did your fucking research, okay, bro, you would know that. Okay, because we have websites to show you registered Freemasons that have been the leaders of all flat Earth societies for the last 300 years, bro. They've been pushing it for hundreds of years. So what the fuck are you talking about? Do you not know that? Are you going to sit here right now and tell us that you don't know that?
I'm going to sit here right now and tell you that I can prove irrefutably that the Earth isn't a spinning globe.
Okay, yes or no? Do you know that the Masons have been pushing flat Earth for 300-400 years? Yes or no?
I think that's bullshit.
Okay, then you haven't done your research, and you're not a real researcher, bro, and that's really sad. Really fucking sad. Period. Period, bro. Yo, bro, I can show you pictures of registered Masons, every single one of them that were the head of flat Earth societies. I can show you the pictures. I can show you everything. Do you want the link, bro? Do you need the fucking link?
Flat Earth Society is a controlled opposition.
We just told you, though, that for 400 years they've been pushing it. And you just said that you've never even heard of that. Now you're saying it's because they're controlled opposition. Do you see how you double talk and switch like that, Morgile? Because you have to save yourself because you didn't do the fucking research. So now you have to say, well, shit, let me double back real quick. If it is true, it's probably this. Dude, that's so intellectually dishonest.
I got a question for the Morgile.
So intellectually dishonest. Scam artist, man.
I got a question for the Morgile. Okay, so if the flat Earth Society,
used car salesman, man.
If the flat Earth Society is controlled opposition, Morgile, right? How do you feel about Mark Sargent, card-carrying member, the only representative from the flat Earth Society? I want to know your opinion.
Mark Sargent's a fucking tool.
You know what, Morgile? I'll apologize for saying scam artist. Whatever. You know what? I can't sit here and say that. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to throw personal low blows at you. Fuck it. You know what I mean? If people want to give you money, I can't stop that. That's on them, bro. I can't stop that. That's fine. But I do know that we've been doing this hangout for like 2 hours or some shit, and I know you'll sit here and scream that you haven't had a chance to prove, but anybody that watches this will know that you just couldn't do it and that it's impossible to do. And
he completely disagrees. He completely disagrees with all other flat earthers' models that the sun revolves around, that it spins above a flat plane in a 24-hour cycle. Like, dude, Lord Stephen Christ
I never said
and
that.
NASA.
I
Lord
never
Stephen
said
Christ
that.
and
if you
NASA
think that we're staying
more clout than what you're doing. Like,
if you think that we are standing still and that everything revolves around us, okay? If you really truly believe that, Morgile, honestly, you're throwing away hundreds of years of good science, okay, with people that have degrees. You're saying all these people are liars. that they were just indoctrinated to believe this because they never went out and did any of the experiments themselves. They never went out. They just loved the field, got degrees in it, but all they ever did was sit in classrooms and read textbooks from indoctrinated teachers, and they just believed that. They never went out and did any field work. You are saying that, right?
Absolutely right, yeah.
Okay, so you can sit here and state right now that you know every single physicist and every single person that ever got a degree in astronomy, okay, or being an astrophysicist. You can sit here right now and say you know for a fact none of them have ever done any groundwork. You know that.
They obviously haven't considered this one single piece of evidence that I wanted to start with that you guys refuse to look at for some reason.
Because Morgan, we've seen your bullshit before, bro. All you want to do is
then how do you explain it? Explain it then. Explain it. How can
dude, the point is for you to...
that I don't care to explain it. I just want to see proof that the Earth is flat.
The flat Earth.
Said, yeah.
You're ready to die for it. And all you've done this entire time is try and talk about the globe.
Let me start.
Because Morgile, the only thing you want to start right now, and I guarantee you, this is what it's going to sound like. And honest, this is going to be. So I'm going to start off by poking more holes in the heliocentric model. Now that we know that this doesn't work, and that's what you're going to do for another half an hour. If we let you talk, and you fucking know that that's true, bro. You know that that's true. Do you understand something in the truth movement? Do you understand when you're searching for truth? When you peek and repeat, you're done, bro. And Grim V said that, and it's true. When you peek and repeat, you're fucking done. And all you've done this whole time is peek and repeat, and it's all you've done for a fucking year, and you still have no proof. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, you guys really are about the most closed-minded, loud-mouthed.
No, we've seen all the information. Okay.
Closed-minded. I was a flat Earth.
Hold on, Adam. Hold on. Unlike you, we actually look at all information. Okay. If you would actually look at my channel or be open to, you might actually learn something. Maybe my chat with Mark Sargent, and understandably, he is a fucking tool and he doesn't know shit. All right, and he is a little Jesuit Mason piece of shit. All right, but at the same time, we ask you 1,000 times more, Guile, to please. You tell all your viewers, the thousands of people that you get donations from and stuff like that. We told you 1,000 times to please prove the flat Earth, and you're still, after about a half an hour or more, trying to show us a 2D representation.
Well, about a total of 3 minutes of talking on my
but it's a completely
good for you guys for totally fucking commandeering this conversation and saying I can't prove anything. Is that how you debate?
You haven't proved anything.
No, I haven't because you won't let me fucking talk.
The only thing you've proved is that you're trying to show a 2D model in a 3D world, and you're trying to prove that it is flat, and there's no proof. Okay, I did this with Mark Sargent. All right, there's nothing. There's nothing. You have zero. You have zilch.
That's what you think.
Where's the curvature? But you know what?
There is no curvature.
There is no curvature, really. So have you ever seen the Chicago skyline time-lapse video?
It's a mirage.
Oh yeah, it's a mirage. That's why it's not inverted. No, actually, in my real life experience, I've viewed mountain ranges.
Hold on. So you believe?
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead, guys. You know, it's your. You know
let
what?
Him
fucking go.
Let him
He's not
answer
answering the question. He dances around questions.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Y'all won't even let me finish a sentence, dude. Y'all are fucking tools too.
Man, you got ballerina fucking shoes on, dude. You're tiptoeing.
Yeah,
you're tiptoeing.
He just can't, man. He just can't answer one fucking question.
Answer a question. Hey, answer the question. Ed, answer the question. Can you answer the question?
Absolutely.
Hey, can you answer the question?
Wow, dude.
Hey,
no wonder you made that video.
Hey, answer
no wonder you made that video about Tiger.
I will say that I can understand he's frustrated because he's trying to talk and he can't, but it's because he doesn't understand we've already heard this shit before, and all we tried to tell him is show us the proof of the flat Earth, and he just wants to keep showing us 2D models on his computer of how the globe Earth doesn't work. And that's what you don't get why we're frustrated, man.
If the globe Earth doesn't work, then what is it?
Hey, you know what? How about we do this? Like, literally. I know fucking everybody's going to be pissed about this. Give Morgal 5 minutes. Let him shoot himself in the foot. And we need to let you talk about how it's not a heliocentric. How it's not a heliocentric fucking model. And then you're not going to prove how it's flat Earth.
This is
Well,
not
that's where
even.
it starts. You sort of have to disprove the heliocentric
No, you
model
don't.
No,
first.
you
No, you
don't.
don't.
No, you don't. You know why?
Yes,
Because
you
we
do.
don't know what the fucking shape is. Well, I don't, at least for me. I'm speaking for me. I don't know what the fucking shape is. You know what? But I know that it doesn't work flat. Why?
So
Because I just showed you. Hold on.
how
I just showed you, and you had no fucking excuse. You were talking about some mystical Hogwarts bullshit about how the sun doesn't exist
well,
where
and
we
you
see
didn't
it.
let me finish that point either because the
I
azimuthal
gave you plenty
equidistant
of
map is
time.
wrong.
Oh
Oh my god, dude.
Any
Dude,
equidistant map is incorrect. It's mostly correct towards the center, and the further you
dude,
get towards the edges, the less and less correct it gets. And
fuck the
basically
map.
everything. What?
Dude, it could be Disneyland underneath there. It doesn't change the fact
Well,
that if it's
again,
No,
based
but if
on a
the fucking
24-hour cycle,
if the
if it's
map
based on a
if the
24-hour
no,
cycle, it's
if
gonna fucking work.
the
On a
latitude and
24.
longitude lines are based on observations of the sun.
again,
Jonathan,
Morgile. Again, Morgile. One
prove
last
the
time.
flat Earth.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him one more try. Morgile. If my dick was 20 inches long, would I have to prove that it wasn't 10 inches before I showed you it was 20? Yes or no? Be honest. Answer that question. Would
I
that
don't
be
give a
not
fuck about your
ridiculous?
tiny little
Dude,
dick.
no, dude. It's not about the dick, dude. Okay? If I showed you a steel pipe was 20 inches long, would I have to prove to you that it wasn't 10 inches before I showed you it was 20? Yes or no, dude? Answer the fucking question.
Well, if all the toddlers in the world
See,
for the
he
last
Oh
can't
my
answer.
God,
Well, I'm gonna
Morgile,
try to get
say
myself out of
yes
this
or
question.
no,
if
bro.
all the toddlers in the world were taught that your dick was 20 inches long, then yes, we would have
My
to start.
God.
Why would
Oh
you
my God,
talk about
Morgile.
toddlers and dicks?
Morgile.
You're the
Seriously,
one that
Morgile.
brought it up.
Morgile.
I didn't
I
bring up
used it
shit.
as a metaphor, dude. I said a piece of wood. It doesn't matter. A steel pipe, a rock. Okay. If
Yeah,
I
but
had a
your
rock,
metaphor
if I
doesn't
had a
make
rock.
sense because
Okay. So if I had a rock.
all the toddlers in the world are taught the heliocentric model. None of the toddlers give a shit about.
All right. All right, guys. So you're both muted. We're not getting anywhere. This is total trash. Total trash. Morgile, you talk in circles, man. We actually didn't really bring you on here to poke holes in the heliocentric model. We wanted you to bring some proof because you said you had umpteen reasons why that you could prove that the flat Earth. Okay, so I'm actually done with this. This is the
Yes.
most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever had. I understand now that you have zero proof, as well as Mark Sargent. You have nothing. Your models don't work. You have to try to explain away everything. You have to cherry pick somebody's fucking research in Australia for your model to work at all. Okay, and it doesn't. It's total fairy tale, and you're scamming people, dude. So you know what? You want to be a piece of shit. You want to call, a really nice Christian man, go on and slander him for an hour and act like a fucking hypocrite. Then go
Look
ahead,
up
dude.
slander in the dictionary.
I don't care, man. You want to be
Well,
a dick or an asshole?
Well,
whatever
use the
you
right
wanna call
terms.
it.
I mean, you don't. What's your vocabulary?
Okay, Morgile. You obviously can't answer any question. Okay, so I'm not impressed with your presentation of the 2D model. It did nothing for me. I've seen your piece of shit models and your piece of shit everything. Your videos are trash. You said that you could literally prove that the Earth is flat, and you came on here and you didn't. All right, you tried to poke holes, and we're still an hour into it, and we're still on the same fucking model. So can you, without poking holes in the heliocentric
There's no
model,
sense in having this conversation because you guys won't let me
So
finish
you
the
can't.
fucking sentence.
So you can't. Just say no. Just say no. I don't have any proof of my
I've got
claim.
tons of
It's all
proof. But
conjecture.
what's
If
the point of talking
I
to
had
a
all right, I'll say this a different way. If I had a 30-pound rock, okay, I would just weigh it out and show you.
No.
Tim,
All right.
you do your
Don't
thing.
mute everybody. Seriously, guys. No. We're not doing any kind of metaphors or anything like that. I'm trying to ask the Morgile, okay? He makes a video series, many video series saying, oh, you're an idiot because you think that it's a spinning globe. That's fine, whatever. We're not trying to debate the spinning globe right now. We actually have been talking to people trying to get proof of the flat Earth. Now, what you do is you try to poke holes in the heliocentric model. That's all you have. So I would like to actually see if there's any proof. And I actually also, you just said the superior mirage, it wasn't inverted. You need to go do some homework, Morgile. I've tried to tell you this series many times, okay? Testing geocentrism, okay, by cool, hard logic. Now, if you want to debunk him, I would be very interested to see that, okay? Because this guy took many hours, many hours to produce something that you would never even be able to in a million years. Okay, bro? So please go see that, testing geocentrism. Okay, because you might be wrong about your claims that are just fantasyland fairy tale, bro. So do you have any evidence at all that the earth is flat? Because that's your claims. All right, it's
Well,
not that
here's
the
one.
earth is not,
Here's one.
listen, it's not that the earth is not a ball, it's that the earth is flat. So where is that? Okay, the Terminator lines of your little circle doing that, nothing is making sense at all right, but you say that we're idiots that think any other way than geocentrism, which is ludicrous. All right, write it down, bro. I've tried to send you emails, I've tried to give you fucking comments hundreds of times, dude, literally. All right, testing geocentrism by Cool Hard Logic. Okay, watch that whole series. All right, and then debunk him, because he's the one that makes actually good claims, okay, that completely busts geocentrism into 1,000,000,000 different pieces. All right, so if you want to sit in your trailer all day and fucking just postulate and, oh well, this doesn't make sense to me, and make videos about it and then tell people that it's truth that the earth is flat without any proof at all, then that's what you're going to do. Okay,
So
whatever, dude.
if I can prove that the world is stationary, which means it's not spinning, it's not orbiting, and there's no curvature, then what are you
Okay,
left with?
okay, okay, I've proved in my videos, this is why I ask you, please, to watch my videos, okay? Jeranism is a fraud, maybe start out with that one, all right? Because there is curvature, and there's plenty of it, all right?
Really?
Chicago, yeah,
Where is
yes.
it?
The Chicago skyline proves that there's curvature if you actually watch the fucking whole video, not seeing a little clip and saying, oh, that looks like a flat earth, okay? There's plenty, because you can't see that every day, dude. It's
Yeah, it has to be the right lighting conditions because you can't
so
see through the
come on,
atmosphere
see,
when it's
now we're reaching.
refracting.
Now you have such a confirmation bias. You're trying to fill in the holes with it. Well, it's
No,
refraction, or
atmosphere
oh well, I
refracts
got
at
some.
atmosphere refracts at certain distances under the
Okay,
right
so
lighting
you don't even know
conditions.
what you're talking about. Okay, you're just gonna throw in, oh, it's just refraction, dude. This is what flat earthers do, and it pisses me off. All right, you have
This
zero
is what
proof.
closed-minded, loudmouth people that won't let someone finish do.
No, you haven't seen Testing Geocentrism, which I've told you to watch 1,000 fucking times, okay? You don't watch any other videos but flat earth videos, so you're stuck in that mindset, okay?
I'm not stuck in any
Listen,
mindset,
Morgan,
dude.
we were there, dude. We were there, all right, bro? So listen,
Yep.
I'm done with this conversation. You can't prove the flat earth at all. That's the proof right there.
Yeah,
You
the only
cannot
reason
prove it.
why is because you won't let me finish a sentence. So
No,
that's how you
Morgile. The only
debate.
reason why is because all you want to do is talk about the globe, bro, and you know that's true.
Well, no, actually, I'm getting ready to tell you a few things, but you won't let me
Go,
finish.
What?
go.
Did
Okay.
you send a dog cam up and
Hold
couldn't
on,
see
hold
the
on, Adam.
curvature?
Adam.
Or?
No. We've already debunked that, the whole dog cam thing with Mark Sargent interview, all right?
How
He's
did you
already said
debunk that? If you go up 20 miles into the air, the
I do it.
horizon line should drop below
I
your line
told you,
of
bro.
sight. It doesn't.
look,
The
All right. So
horizon line raises with eye level all the way up to 20, 30 miles. It doesn't matter.
okay, well, I just watched part of your video. I try to get through it. Your voice is all reverby and it's really kind of annoying, dude.
Well,
But
go watch Brian Cox then. He talks all about the globe and he's
why do
got
you
a
always
great
say
voice.
Brian Cox, man? You
Because you,
always got to do that. Like, why do you have to say when someone doesn't? Well, then go watch a Glober. It's like I don't know, Morgal.
well,
That's
you don't
pretty.
like my voice and you don't like the whole flat Earth truth, so go watch Brian Cox. He's a glober.
All we're asking is to like
How
try and
come-
change
can't
your
prove
tone.
shit.
How come you don't want to talk about Adam's cocks, but you want to talk about Brian's cocks?
One thing that I'll say is the North Star Polaris is visible from as far south as Capricorn, which is impossible on a globe. That means the Earth is flat.
Okay, Morgal, will you do one thing for me, dude? Will you watch that series and please debunk it so that I can watch your series on that and be like, wow, this guy is wrong and
That
this
would be
guy's
great.
right. Name Morgal, okay? That just
Okay, can you tell me the name of the thing? Hold on, let me put on a notepad. What's the name of it again?
It's called Testing Geocentrism. It's by Cool Hard Logic all together. Okay, really, this is a great stepping stone today that I actually got you to watch this series, man. Because trust me, I've tried with different troll accounts. I've tried for many months because you're still pushing geocentrism on a bunch of under 80 IQ people and children, obviously, and you think that you have some kind of following, dude. You don't. This whole thing is a scam. If you would have watched our show, or if you will go watch our show from last night that has over 1,000 views right now, you will understand what we're talking about, Masons and Jesuits and the NASA channel and all these fucking frauds that are up here pushing this bullshit, all right, that got us to believe in it and got you to believe in it. And now
it's not about belief, it's about
your
what we can
confirmation
prove.
bias that you will not even look at other information. Okay?
No, I'll look at all information, but it's not about what we believe, it's about what we can prove.
Look out, buddy.
Yeah, but you can't
I was a flat earther too. No bullshit. I got into arguments with people at bars and stuff like that. Like, I told people plain and simple, like, look, yo, the earth is flat, like all this shit. And I was savvy on all the fucking information. I figured it out. But you know what? I did my own damn research. The last video that Tim, Adam, and myself did, we did it yesterday. It's the second episode of Flat Earth and Other Psyop Potatoes. I spent about 10, 15 minutes with about 5 or 6 specific reasons why it's just not flat, dude. And I implore you to watch it. You know, I've spent, if you watch back on this video specifically, I spent most of the time with my microphone off for whatever reason. Maybe I'm trying to be nice. Maybe I'm just trying to be cordial. I don't know, but take that for what you will. Watch the videos, dude, and debunk it, because, you know, man.
We'll be there. Please do your research.
It's very easy to debunk the heliocentric model.
Dude. No.
Please, Morgile, please go back. You seem to not know that the Mason connection, that the city of Zion, you couldn't even mention the world was a globe, was completely run by Masons. You seem to not know about this connection for some odd reason, how you guys could research this and not know it. So I really fucking implore you to please just try and spend like 10 minutes tonight typing in any of this on Google and just really researching the connection, because I promise you, bro, I really fucking promise you, you will say, holy shit, okay? Because it is there. They have been pushing it for hundreds of years. So the fact that they've been all telling us for a year now that the Masons are hiding the flat earth from you, and if you do your research, you find out that's quickly bullshit, that should raise flags immediately. All these people are white Christians trying to push God and the firmament at you and their King James Bible. Now, I know you said you didn't believe in that, whatever, but you got to make the connection, dude. That's what we're trying to tell you. You're stuck in a hole, and now all you do is search for confirmation bias. We were there. We understand it. We get it. But
no, it's not
shilling without knowing you're shilling, bro.
No, it's not confirmation bias. The Earth is stationary. It's not a spinning globe, and there is no curvature.
How is it not confirmation bias, Morgile?
No, listen.
That's a waste.
We're good.
It's a waste. Timmy's right.
Somebody much smarter, okay, testing geocentrism. I want you to go watch it. I think you will, all right? You're open to it. It sounds like, because you don't have a confirmation bias, right?
I'm open to the truth, and you know, I really don't appreciate you guys basically calling me trailer trash and all this stuff.
I told you we were fucking with you. You told me to go. I did before I called you trailer trash. Okay, you told me to go suck on a dick and stand in a line at Denny's and shit like that.
Yeah, you did.
All right, bro. So I can screen share it. All right, Morgile. So don't be the innocent saint.
I never said I was a saint.
Actually, he said, shut your cocksucker, Adam.
That's right.
You guys, you flat earth cultists, man. You think that you guys are not trolls. You think that you're higher above everybody else, okay? That you got this knowledge from, you know, but everybody else is a fucking idiot, all right? We were in that boat, okay? We had to take a fucking week off, at least a month, and do some other research, and it started to fucking sink in that, yeah, we were part of the cult as well, all right? We had a strong confirmation bias. For some reason, this psyop really works you over, okay, dude? So if you go watch those videos and you have something to debunk, man, I'm so proud of you, man. I really am, because literally, this is why I was so mad at you, is because I literally told you 100 times to go watch that series, because I think when you watch it, I think you might have a little bit of a different idea that maybe it's a flat earth, but it's not geocentric.
Well, I never saw any of your comments, and I apologize. I don't get around to most of my comments very quickly, and sometimes I never get to them. I've got thousands unread. I've got thousands of unread emails, and I just can't get to everything. But I'd love to hear if you've got some proof that the Earth is spinning. I'd love to hear that.
So you don't read comments just like Mark Sargent, right?
No, I read comments, but I'm only one person. I can't read comments 75 hours a day. I'm just only one person.
Well, you read my comments
Fair enough.
today. Okay.
No, it just so happened that I had my cell phone next to me, and I noticed a comment, and so I checked it out and I responded to it. That's why I'm sitting here, because I thought we were going to have a cordial discussion.
So
no, absolutely not, dude.
You pick. I'm sorry. Okay, go Tim.
Hold on. You sent me 30 messages saying, "Are we do it? Blah blah blah." I wasn't even trying to do this tonight, dude. I wanted to get somebody real special on for you, somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. I'm not an astronomer, and so you're not either. Okay, you're just okay.
So you're talking about Red's rhetoric, who thinks math is reality?
No,
wow, bro.
no, he does not actually. By the way, and actually, I had fucking astrophysicists lined up for Mark Sargent, and they blocked me. All right, when I was a flat earther. So there's more going on to the story, okay, dude? And if you don't want to go watch our whole 2-hour thing that we had last night, like I said, has over 1,000 views on an account that had 2 fucking subs, okay? Just go look at the fucking the description box, all right?
I love debunking things that people like yourself think are such, good proof, because I know for a fact.
Flat Earth really that much. We didn't talk about, it's a ball or whatever, dude.
Yeah, it's not about you, Morgal. You can watch it. We don't talk about you, bro.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'll watch it. But, the thing is I'm very comfortable with this, because I know for a fact that the Earth isn't a spinning globe.
No, you don't. Don't say you know for a fact.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And you guys won't even let me make my first point. So,
Picks or it didn't happen.
What's that?
Picks or it didn't happen. It's an internet thing. I don't know if you've seen the internet. You don't read comments.
Oh, I just didn't understand you. No, I know what that means.
Look, you're making a fallacious argument to begin with, okay? You're acting like it's a complete. What are you trying to say? That it's a completely exactly same sky from summer to winter, right?
No, what I'm saying is if you're at the equator looking straight overhead, if you can see even one single constellation from summer to winter at that same spot, that means the heliocentric model is wrong.
Why is that?
Well, you guys wouldn't let me finish. Should I explain, or are you just going to start screaming over me?
No, we actually asked, the very first question was to prove the flat model. So then we got this whole 2D model that's all bullshit. Dude, you can't prove shit with 2D models.
No, if the Earth isn't a spinning globe and the heliocentric model is wrong, then we have to start looking at other options. The fact that the Earth doesn't have any curvature, leads me to believe that it's flat.
Why do you say fact and truth? It's not a fact, or it's not truth, dude.
So you actually believe that if you're
see the Chicago skyline every day, you say it's refraction.
No,
okay?
no, no. If you say
why don't you change your videos to "This is what I lead to believe"?
Some Australian lady that you cherry picked, okay? So you cherry pick your knowledge, dude, just to fit your confirmation bias, and that's what fucking Tiger Dan figured out after a long time.
Yeah,
it's horse shit.
No, right? Tiger Dan is a lying, slanderous shill.
Okay,
man,
I know.
Really?
Can you prove that he took money to get subs and all that shit, Morgal? Can you prove that?
Dude.
No,
I got a question.
No, okay.
I got a question.
Just like you can't prove anything. It's always.
Okay, here's my question. Morgal, how do you prove that there isn't 6 suns, right? And the Earth isn't a cube, but all the Earth is flat, and the Earth that we know is flat isn't on one side of the cube? How do you prove that? How do you disprove that? Because that fits right along with your flat model, right? Doesn't it? It should. How do you disprove any of that? How do you even prove it? How do you disprove it? Please explain to me, please, because I would like to know that.
The thing about science is you have to have something that's demonstrable or demonstrable, and it also has to be falsifiable. Otherwise, it's not science. And so I stick with science.
Oh, so telling us that the sun's not in the sky where you see it is good science, even though you can't even prove it, and then applying that to your fucking model, Morgal? Answer that, for real.
But you can feel it. You can feel it because
no, let him answer the question. You just said you like to use good science, okay? So that's good science. Applying something to your model that you can't even prove is good science. Yes or no?
Well, you're taking it out of context. The
Jesus
question,
Christ.
you're
He can
taking it out
never
of
answer yes
context.
or no, bro. It's
You won't
crazy.
let
I'm
me
done.
finish a fucking sentence. Are y'all done?
You muted yourself, Adam. So
Because
go
I
ahead
asked
and
you to
keep going.
answer a yes or no
The,
question, and
the,
when
the
someone
question
asks you to
was,
answer a yes
the
or no
question
question, you
was,
don't lead off with anything
is the
but
sun
yes or
going in
no.
circles around the face of the earth? And I said, not necessarily. There's other explanations for it, even on a flat earth. But I, never got the point out, never got to finish it. And
It
so,
was a yes or
you
no
guys
question.
taking presuppositions and shoving words down my mouth doesn't prove anything. It just proves you
Look,
guys are biased
Morgal,
observers and you
hey
don't
man,
want to
this
hear
is
my
getting
points.
nowhere. Thank you for coming, everybody. Um, Morgal, go ahead and watch that series. I'll be looking for you to prove the flat Earth, and you know what? We'll be flat
Good
Earth.
luck.
You prove it. So.
Good luck.
Thanks, man, for showing up. This was totally impromptu. I didn't even want to do this. We were actually thinking that you were drunk or something, so we were just gonna fucking.
Well, you guys did a great job just totally dominating the conversation and shutting me up and
well, we
didn't
were
even
just gonna
let me
troll
make
you,
one
really.
single point. So
Are
We
you,
were
are
just
you
gonna
talking
troll
about
you
just?
because you were
Are you,
trolling me on my page? So
yeah. Are you talking like just like how you were doing on the comment section with your 30, 40 fucking comments, dude? Talking about hurry up, let's go, faggots. Like really?
well,
Shut your cocksucker.
you invited me to a debate, so
Well
here we
before.
are.
it wasn't
Well
right now,
before.
dude. It wasn't
Well
right now,
before.
man.
You were
It's the same,
slandering us
dude. It's
well
the same
before.
thing. It's the same thing with everything. His trolling and his bullshit is okay, but ours isn't. It's the same
Well,
shit.
now come on, now I don't show up on your guys' show with fucking strippers shaking their ass, so give me a fucking break.
That wasn't your
What?
show either. But look, that motherfucker was talking about my brother, and so were you. And you were saying that I'm a liar. Okay, this is the guy that you said that I'm a liar.
You did.
You've never seen my channel. You've never seen any of my work, but you're going to call me a liar and you're going to call me a troll without even knowing me, okay?
So wait a minute, you're the one that has 50 different accounts and you troll
No,
flat
not
Earth all the
50,
time.
1,000. How many times do I have to tell
Wow.
you guys?
He
One,
doesn't
zero,
even
zero,
know.
zero.
He doesn't listen to the comment section. He doesn't do the comment section just like Mark Sargent, which was just a big issue with everybody else in the flat Earth community. But apparently, that's the Morgal too. Let's lump him in. Guilty by association. Cool. That's awesome, dude. You know what? We know who you are. We've seen all your fucking work. You know what? I don't even have any videos on my page, which is cool. So I'm kind of like talking, biasly, but I've known Tim Osmond for a long motherfucking time. I don't even know Tim Osmond's real name. You know what? But that doesn't matter because we're at least on the same page. No. We're at least on the same page. You know why? Because it's bullshit what the flat earthers are pushing because you can't prove a damn thing. I disproved it. I've put up at least fucking 6 points that have yet to be touched by anybody in the flat earth community. By all means, Morgal, take the next week off and focus on the shit that I've been talking about in the last video that we did. And you could slander me, you could talk shit about me. I don't give a damn, dude. But please disprove me with what I'm talking about in the last video that we did in the last PSYOP Potatoes video.
Yeah, I'll check that out. But one thing I'll let you guys know is that science and scientific discourse and scientific experimentation typically doesn't involve three people screaming over one guy trying to make a point for an hour and won't even let him make a point.
You weren't answering the question.
I will typically tell you what science doesn't involve, Morgal, and that's taking something you can't prove and applying it to your model and then running with that. That's not science, bro, and you did that. So yeah.
I wish I could touch my nose.
So I guess the sun's 93 million miles away, and you can prove that, huh?
No, Morgal,
I don't know, but you can't.
I'm telling you that you can't take something and apply it to a model and use it as a proof when you can't even prove the thing you're applying to the model. You can't prove that the sun is not in the position that we see it. Yet you are using that and applying it to your model and saying you're doing good science.
You guys
With that
obviously
alone, you can't see that. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys obviously don't understand how light waves propagate and how electromagnetic fields
Morgal,
But you do.
Morgal, you obviously don't understand.
But
You obviously
can't prove
don't understand. You obviously don't understand that you're working for Freemasons and Jesuits and you're on their fucking shows on YouTube and you can't see the fucking reality of shit that you're shilling for free. You're talking about nonsense, okay? I've proven it wrong. Multiple people have proven it wrong in different fashions.
We've proven the history of
What's
Masons.
one point? What's one point?
What do you mean 1 point? I fucking put 5 or 6 points in that fucking video. Watch the video.
No, just name one.
Star trails. How come they fall below the horizon line? Please answer that. Hey, and specifically because
perspective.
No bullshit. Because if perspective, listen to me.
So you can use perspective on your side.
Perspective, listen to me. Stop. If perspective matters, then all the star trails should converge at the horizon. Am I not right? Because if it's a 365 days of pictures, which is why the stars spin in a circle, they should converge at the horizon line and they should be straight lines. But no, the star trails go underneath the horizon line. Why? In a circle. Because it's not fucking flat, dude. And you won't be able to disprove it. You won't be able to come up with any kind of nonsense because you're going to have to use the same type of BS you use today. Well, light isn't exactly where we see it. It kind of bends, which is why the stars go underneath the horizon line. Like, come on, dude. Don't worry about it. I just wrote your next episode, kid. Don't fucking just be serious here.
That's fine. I'll do it, and I'll have fun.
I know you will. That's why I just gave it to you. I'm giving it to you. You can use that. That's fair use. Title 17.
Can you prove that the sun is not in the same spot that we see it in? Can you prove it? Or not just cherry pick some one person's research and say that there's this and that and it filters through that. Can you prove that that's true? If you can't, then you can't use that to describe your model. And if you do, you're not doing good science, bro. And
what I was saying is that it's possible, what I'm saying is the sun is not necessarily traveling circuits around the top of the Earth. It could be something a little bit more exotic. I'm not going to try to explain it, but it does have to do with light waves propagating through different layers of electromagnetic fields, ionized plasma tubes that exist in the lower magnetosphere. And we as little tiny observers here on the ground are poor observers because all of our frame of reference is based on what we can see in the sky. Okay?
Morgal, will you please explain to me the definition of propagate? You've said it a few times tonight, and I want to know if you know the answer, because I know the answer.
Sure. Propagate, it just basically means like any sort of wave has to have a medium to propagate through. It's like if you're in a bathtub and you put a splash in it, then that wave propagates through the medium of the water. It's the medium which waves use to travel. Yeah.
No.
Wow.
What it comes to is the peak in the valley of a wave. Now, the issue with propagation is the higher the frequency, the quicker the peak in the valley will reach the individual. So a higher frequency, i.e. like UHF, ultra hertz frequency, it propagates faster. The peak in the valley happens faster. I'm sure you've seen plenty of sine waves. So low frequencies like bass in stereos for speakers, it takes longer to propagate, which is why if you listen to music, the further away you stand from the speaker, the more bass you hear, because the bass doesn't exist the closer to the speaker you are, because it takes longer for the wave to propagate. Okay, so I don't think you know what you're talking about when you say
depending on the medium, but what if it was underwater? It would propagate differently.
The medium, oh my lord. All water does is make waves travel further. It takes the same amount of time to propagate, okay? Like, dude, I'm an audio engineer, like, by trade. I've been doing this for 10 years. Propagation, if you put your stereo on and turn your bass up and you stand in the corner of your room, as long as there's nothing in the corner, like a couch or a bass trap or something like that, all your bass will exist in the corners of your room, because it takes longer for the bass frequencies to propagate to the edges of your ears, okay? The closer you get to a speaker, the more high frequency. Why? Because it's sooner to propagate. The ultra high frequencies move faster than the lower frequencies, which is why you hear AM band radios travel further. And how do you hear them travel further? When it's cold and the wind blows south, and you can hear frequencies on AM bands from Chicago. That happens often only in the winter, because wind pushes radio frequencies because it helps them propagate further. Okay, so you need to look that up. You got to do it, dude, because you've used it a few times tonight, and I don't think you know what and I'm not trying to fucking be a dick or whatever, but, dude, you got to do it, because you've said it like 6 or 7 times tonight, dude. And it's not what you think it is. And I'm sorry if I fucking sound like a dick.
Light waves propagate differently through different medium, period.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So you can't admit that you're wrong. Like, you can't answer a question.
I've already answered it.
More guile, man. This
No,
is
no, no. See, you just proved my bug. I just asked you a question. You said I already answered it. That wasn't even the question.
What was the question?
Okay, you're not listening. Obviously, it's getting late. So anyway.
Well, no, you broke up a little bit.
Cue the music.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm gonna be real glad that you just watched that series, bro, so that you can maybe see what's going on, all right? And maybe just hit up my videos. I don't make money off views or anything like that. If you want to listen to the Mark Sargent interview that Lori girl was talking about, that I did with him, then you should, because we all know that he's full of trash and shit, all right? And you're like Mark Sargent 3.0 because you sound smarter than him, but it's actually just a bunch of garbage because you can't prove any of it, and none of it makes sense.
Yeah, not if you don't let me speak. Of course not.
No. What you
heliocentrism
was trash, dude. Literally, you're just trying to fill in the blanks for your model because of your confirmation bias. So thanks,
Look,
man.
He knows that.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
No, I actually got your message.
Oh, very good.
Cool. Can you hear me okay? Because I have like one bar over here, but I have a landline if it's not that clear.
No, you're coming in fine, man.
Okay.
Hey, I was just wondering, after going over a lot of what everyone's saying about the flat Earth and everything, it seems as though when people try to tell them the truth on their comments and stuff like that, that they get basically deleted and stuff like that, which obviously is not exactly your fault. But basically, I'm kind of wondering why we have all, concluded that the Earth is flat, but we have no proof of it. And also, I would like to ask you if you've noticed the kind of cult mentality that has sprung up over the past year. It's pretty dangerous.
Well, okay, two things. First, the burden of proof isn't on flat Earth. Never has been. The burden of proof was on the globe side. You got to remember, they had a 500-year head start, which is why when I got into it, again, I wasn't a flat earther. I've told people this many times. I thought, okay, I'll just smash this thing. It should be easy enough to smash. All I'll have to do is go back here and go through all this, all the stuff in mainstream science. There should be tons of it. And there wasn't. As a matter of fact, there was so very little of it.
There is, Mark. You're not looking in the right place, buddy.
Fantastic. 1972 to 2015. Tell me why there was only one picture of the Earth from space for 43 years.
Do that. We don't need to go into conjecture, Mark. We need to actually figure out a way. Look, this is what I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm talking to all the Tiger Dans, the Morgiles, the Xanadudes, all of them. All right. And what I want to do, what I've been trying to do with you people, because I watched your clues at the very beginning, and I liked them, dude. They're very well put together. I got excited about it. I watched JLB's show, all right?
Yeah.
And I was excited about it. But then I went out, bought a bunch of books here in Denver from Goodwill, all right? Just random books, some of them hundreds of years old, some of them 100 years old, all right? And what I found out is that you guys are, I mean, not really you. You're kind of more on the religious kind of just like, more of the conjecture side, which is fine. But I really, there's no proof of it, first of all. And second of all, you guys are just parroting logical fallacies and flat lies, man. I mean, all this stuff is explainable. You guys are parroting, where's the curvature, where's the what's funny is the Chicago skyline proves curvature. It shows curvature. And you guys are still parroting that, which is very, very intellectually dishonest. In my opinion, okay? Because you cannot see that skyline every single day, first of all. And second of all, if you actually look at the video, the time lapse, you can see that
there's curvature. Not only that, but you can see the effects that happen. I just made a video out of it. I told flat earthers to please come and try to debunk it, and what I got was death threats. I got ad hominem attacks and zero proof. But if you look at my videos, some ball earthers come on and make some amazing points. Now, geocentrism has been thoroughly debunked. All right, flat Earth, I can give you that. Maybe we can try to go with that, but geocentrism is a thing of the past, man.
I've never gone down the geocentric path.
Okay, I guess you know.
What do you
Go ahead.
What are you hoping to accomplish here? I mean, it's at this point the movement has gotten, the foundation is laid. There's no going back from this. And I know, yes, it does. Does it feel like some religious cult aspects to it? Yeah, you bet it does, because it challenges everything, especially science as a religion. And
okay, but you can turn that right back around on you and say that you've created your own religion based on absolutely nothing but conjecture, man, and logical fallacies. I mean, all this is explainable, dude. All of it. And I hope that you are at least open-minded enough to be able to say that maybe the Earth is not flat and that we were wrong.
Of course, there is a chance that the Earth isn't flat by all means. But right now, the Earth being flat, in my mind, and not just mine, and again, I didn't create this thing, it carries as much weight as mainstream science. Take a look at the cross-section of the Earth, where we all know there's a band, there we go, it's red, then orange, then yellow, then a white, hot, milky center. Where is that coming from? We drilled 8 miles down, and they're saying, oh, well, we did it through seismic radar. It's like, really? When did that happen?
From the lava that spits up from volcanoes and shit, dude. I mean,
that's exactly what they say.
They think that there's, magma down there. Right?
But they don't know. But every classroom has the books showing the exact cross section
of the
Earth. Does it prove? No, don't go down there, because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that mainstream science.
I'm trying to get proof of the flat Earth. I'm trying to tell people that we can do experiments to prove this pretty quickly, okay?
The burden of the proof is not on flat Earth. It is on the globe. No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
Flat Earth,
actually, it is.
Flat Earth started in 2015. Round Earth started 500 years ago. Round Earth has 500 years.
Yes. So do research on round Earth. It makes sense, dude. You guys cannot explain everything away, dude. Come on, man. This is not good, man. You're fucking with people's minds.
Why are you holding on to the globe? Why are you holding on to it? And again,
dude, listen to me. I basically went to flat Earth, okay? I'll just go ahead and say that. You know what? I am one of the people that you say that, once you go flat, you don't go back. Well, you know what? I did, because I did my own research, man. I did.
And you didn't go all the way.
No, I did. I've heard all of your claims. I've heard everyone's claims. The map doesn't make sense. The sun going south, having to go faster. Nothing makes sense, okay? But everything makes sense on the globe. You just block that off, man. I just don't get it.
What's keeping you on the globe? So all the testimonials I've got from military professionals, those guys meant nothing, even though nobody professionally has come out to refute them in any way, shape, or form.
You just you guys block and squelch. I know you don't, but everybody else blocks and deletes messages, and people come on, man. But look, this has been proven for so long that people don't even think to even need to come out and disprove this, because there is zero proof that the Earth is flat, and I think you should know that by now, dude. You don't try to prove the Earth flat. You just kind of have conjecture in the series and stuff like that, which is cool. But look, when we're saying things are truth, and we don't know that they are truth, we are not being truthful as individuals, okay?
Sure. But I fully believe this is true.
Can we get you on with Globe Earther? One Globe Earther, okay? We've done hundreds of shows probably by now, but I've never heard you talk to anybody. Stan Friedman was a joke, dude. I'm going to calm down a little bit, all right? I don't want to... Go ahead.
I'm not. at this point. Stanton Friedman. Do you know why we got Stanton Friedman? Because Neil deGrasse Tyson turned me down flat. And no play on words there.
Do you have proof of that?
Absolutely. Do I have the email exchange on my machine right now?
No, I have. From Tyson, or was it an exchange of they sent an email to Tyson? And
no. It was between David Ravini and Tyson's producer, directly related to the Art Bell show. He had just done Art Bell's show a month earlier, and they said, hey, and I'm not going to quote it verbatim because I don't have it right in front of me, but it said, look, would you like to come on and talk with Mark Sargent about the shape of the Earth? It was very, innocent. And they shut it down. They said, yeah, that's never going to happen.
Look, what I would have to, think or postulate on that is that this is actually a government psyop, pretty much through the truth community, because it has fractured the truth community. And basically, if you've noticed, all the flat earthers, they don't do any kind of research. They don't do anything, all right? They've just had a roadblock at flat Earth. So this would be an amazing psyop if you really think about it, because there's actually no proof at all. I mean,
so Sean McCrary, the missile guy, when he's shooting a 2-inch beam radar at 60 miles painting targets, he's lying through his teeth. He's saying that it didn't happen. And not only did he say that we're defying the curvature by hitting this target at 60 miles from ship to ship, he's saying that the Coriolis effect isn't in any firing solution, and he's saying that the maps in the Southern Hemisphere are completely wrong from a navigation standpoint. He was on the sea for 5 years.
So we got one dude out of 7 people.
Have you seen my shows?
All of them, Mark. All of them.
And none of these guys mean anything to you. I could just keep lining them up. I've got a tank commander coming on next week. He's going to confirm everything else from a military standpoint. What's it going to take? Guy from the Air Force? Ex-NASA guy? What's it going to take?
It's going to take some proof, dude, not just a bunch of people talking conjecture, man. I personally have not done research. I've never been on a boat. I've never shot, that kind of stuff. So I can look into that matter and make a video about it. So right now I'm not going to postulate at all things I don't know.
Do you realize that what you're asking for, once the proof comes up, this goes down the same road. It's like, well, until you have a picture of the flat Earth, I'm not believing it. Do you realize that once the proof comes out, something that cannot be denied, that everything changes right then and there?
That's besides the point, Mark. You understand my name is cognitive dissonance, okay? I have an extreme case of cognitive dissonance, okay? That means that I will concede. I will be the first person to concede and say, I'm a flat earther from the top of this rocky mountain I'm looking at, okay, dude? Literally. So, but there's been no proof. There's been people that have debunked all of the claims, but they get 0 views. You guys have all these followers, this cult-like following, that are just a bunch of flat Earth trolls, basically, that come on and if you say anything against the flat Earth, even in the nicest manner, they will literally. I got death threats, dude. Death threats. I mean, I don't talk about. Look, I'm the biggest troll on the internet, man. But I don't talk about kids, and I do not do death threats. I don't do anything illegal, man. You know what I'm saying?
I totally get that, but at the same time, you don't kind of feel why this thing is resonating so heavily and why it just keeps getting bigger and weirder.
Losing steam, Mark. You know it is.
Losing steam.
People
that Tila Tequila thing, that's losing steam. I called that 2 weeks ago. I said, be your C-list celebrity. The Tila Tequila thing,
Look,
where she went off on that.
Mark, I called this 5 months ago. Do you not understand what this is doing? The media is muddying the waters on truthful conspiracies such as 9/11 and others, all right? Listen, man. My brother fucking...
9/11, that's 9/11, that's the epitome.
I bought my brother a house, okay, in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Guess what happened? After his PTSD from the Afghanistan war, I came to his house, and he was hanging by the vacuum cord that I had bought him, all right? So... I take it fucking personal when people muddy the waters, okay? You've seen it, man. Your Flat Earth Clues is sitting there plastered up on all these news things, but also right under it says, this is the same thing as 9/11 conspiracies, chemtrails, and everything, because what Patricia did is tie everything into it and also bring children onto her show, man. children.
Well, what? Because of the Croatian girl? Seriously?
Yes, she's 16 years old, Mark. She's 16
Yeah,
years old.
There's an 8-year-old girl that made a flat Earth video.
I don't
I
care.
actually put that in my
We
like
need
section.
to understand that children are children. We shouldn't be fucking with their minds. Did you see the comments that girl was getting from conspiratards on Patricia's fucking comment box, dude? That's not good, man. It's not only good for telling fucking children that shit, but also it's not good for your movement or the Flat Earth movement to bring children on, man, and get that shit attached, because you understand the media would have a fucking field day with that, man.
So there's an age requirement for conspiracy.
Yes, an adult.
What is it? Is it 18? Is it 21?
Yes.
What,
18.
Yeah, I kind of need a definition there. 18. That's the minimum age you have to be to get involved in conspiracy. So we can debunk the flat Earth. We can put globes in the classroom starting at age 6. That's fine. But nobody can actually talk about any real conspiracies until you're 18.
If you want to have a serious conversation or a serious show, you shouldn't have children on it. I think there's going to be quite a few people that agree with that comment, dude. You shouldn't have children on. She's sitting there getting hit up by a bunch of conspirators have you seen this conspiracy and this conspiracy? Half of these conspiracies aren't even fucking true, man. There's hoaxers out there that hoax people, all right? And I actually have called out tons of shills, man. Tons of them. I've gotten into some trouble with the FBI and shit, dude. So, trust me. I know and I see this stuff. And your tactics with the Stanton Freeman was very clear to me that you divert all the questions, you know? And you're trying to prove something that is just conjecture-based.
That's all you got?
We need to prove this thing, dude. We need to shit or get off the pot, all right? For lack of better term, sorry.
So the hardest conspiracy in the world, you want that thing like proven like now?
No. It's been a year. We have nothing, dude. We got no map. We got nothing. Okay, so please give us something besides conjecture. That I gotta calm down.
And until then, World Trade Center, that's the epitome of all conspiracy. There is nothing bigger than that. The moon mission, at the very least,
okay,
you gotta question what the heck.
At 18, I was doing audio video, man. I can see NASA's lies, man. I mean, it's a joke, okay? But let's not tie that into the flat Earth theory, okay? Why
not? Why not? They are the gatekeepers here. Everything goes through them.
If I can show and prove curvature to you, would you concede that there is curvature to the Earth?
I would concede if anybody could show me curvature, but no one's done it. And it's been a year.
If you ever look at the Chicago skyline, it shows curvature, dude. Okay? And all
really, that's it. The Chicago skyline. That's the one you're going to use.
Yeah. Have you
nothing else? No other islands. Not Toronto. Not any other city anywhere in the world. You're going to show me a wall.
We know the Earth has topography. Okay. We understand this. If I want to prove the flat Earth, I would go to Oklahoma or the Salt Flats, okay? If I wanted to prove curvature, I'd just go up to the Rocky Mountains, dude. So, yes, there are swaths of land that have zero curvature, okay? So does that prove that the Earth is flat? Absolutely not.
No, you're absolutely right. In fact, I was one of the first people to say that you have to go up very, very high. Way higher than weather balloons to even show curvature side to side, from left to right.
So why are you putting...
What?
You just came out with a video, dude, with the dog cam. Okay, so you are basically leading people on to believe that there is no curvature with your dog cam video, but you just...
No, not at all. What I'm saying is... the dog cam, even if the dog cam doubled in height, it wouldn't be able to show curvature. What I'm saying is...
So why are people still parroting that you should be able to see curvature on the ground level?
Why would flat earthers ever say that? They wouldn't.
They say it every day, dude. Have you ever seen Eric Dubé's 200 fallacies? That's like number one.
All right. That's on the ground level. The only place you can show curvature... In fact, you can't show curvature on the ground level. You can't show it at a plane. You can't show it in a mountain. You can't show it in a weather balloon. What I'm saying is, if you can't show curvature up to a very, very high altitude, then why are there so many NASA things that show severe curvature, including the Red Bull footage? and I'm going to use that one until I'm blue in the
Dude,
face.
I will be the first one to tell you that's a wide-angle lens, okay? Totally.
So then why does the mainstream not express that? They say, oh, yeah, by the way, there's the curvature of the Earth, even though it's ridiculously curved. I'm not saying that flat Earth can show curvature from any altitude. I'm saying that anytime you see curvature shown from NASA, with the exception of whatever they're trying to portray from space, there is no curvature. Does that sort of make sense? There's nothing. We're not saying that flat Earth can show flatness. We're saying that you should not be able to see curvature from anywhere. Anywhere, ever. And yet all we see from NASA and anyone else that's going up there, U-2 spy planes, SR-71, take your pick, they all show some sort of weird curvature. And the ISS, by the way, the ISS time-lapse stuff, that's ridiculous. Even that curvature is severely exaggerated, which is why during my shows I show all the lens-corrected stuff. Look, you're not going to be able to convince me of this. I tried way too hard. Longer than you.
I'm trying to convince you, Mark. I'm trying to get you to have facts.
You want me to revoke flat Earth?
True. I'm not going to tell you something's true and parrot it and have thousands of people follow me, okay, when I don't exactly know what I'm talking about, all right?
You realize I not only did I not monetize anything, I've never once asked for a single subscriber, a single donation, a single
That's besides
anything.
The point, Mark. You're fucking with people's minds, bro. This is not good, okay?
Because I'm telling the Earth is flat. How is this hurting people at all? How is the flat Earth hurting anything?
Look, man,
it is an utter message of hope, and why you don't see this, and why you're so angry.
It's become a religion, man.
A pseudo religion.
People lose their religion when they find out it's fake. The blood will be on your hands, all right, Mark? I'm just gonna let you know that.
It's bringing people to spirituality is what it's doing.
Hey, you know
try
what?
to be an atheist.
I will be the first one to tell you that it did me, man. I've been an agnostic my whole life, all right? So I can prove that the Earth isn't flat, but at the same time, through the clues and other things, I'm like, wow, this place is freaking amazing. But also at the same time, it would be just as amazing if God created a world where we are on a ball and there's thousands and millions or whatever they're trying to tell us of different places that God created. Why is that not feasible?
Because it's inefficient. It's bad design.
No. We can't go there, dude. Come
on. Yes, we
it's
can. If God is perfect, then God is perfect in all aspects, and that's including the building process. This thing functions on a flat enclosed model. It functions so efficiently all the way across the board.
But
what are you so afraid of?
It's efficient on the ball. It's not me being afraid. Look, put your confirmation bias at the door for a minute, okay? I literally told you I have cognitive dissonance, so I could go and tell everybody that the Earth is flat or a ball, dude. I could argue either way, okay? Because I know the points. I get on to ball earthers about saying, hey, dude, you got to actually go do their research to try to debunk their claims because you sound like an idiot, okay? You can't just listen. You can't just, oh, it's a ball because of this. Well, you know what? They have their own explanation for why that's not true, okay? So you're just going to get that line parroted over you. So stop trolling yourself, all right? That's what I tell ball earthers, man. You got to go do some of the research to know some of the claims, right?
And yet you make all the accounts and you lash out at everybody. I've heard rumors of what you do out there. I don't really moderate any forums.
I'm vile, but you know what? I don't fuck with kids, and I don't do death threats. Okay, I do nothing illegal. I know
you don't believe in karma.
I have 1,000 accounts, all right, that I can go and troll anyone on if I want to. So
why? Why do it?
Because I've busted fucking shills before, dude, and they leave YouTube, or people figure out that they're shills, all right? That's important.
This thing's not going away, man.
Yes, it's actually dying right now, and I'll tell you why.
Wow,
dude, but
really?
Yeah, I mean, look at your
You haven't looked at them. You have not looked at the You haven't looked at the metrics. You haven't.
People create a bunch of flat Earth videos. What? Okay, cool. What metrics, man? I don't care how many lemmings you have following you, bro. It doesn't matter. It's about truth. It's about fucking truth. It's not about conjecture or, making people try to believe in this fucking lie, dude. It's bogus.
Just because you don't believe in it, that makes it a lie.
No, because there's proof against it, Mark. Come on, man.
Like,
You
God.
can laugh all you want. There's proof against your flat Earth claims and conjecture, dude. There's nothing. There's zero. All right? And so
Again,
this is what I'm going to do, and I have been doing, right? I'm talking with Tiger Dan. I'm talking with all these people because I want them to be able to prove either way. I don't care if it's flat or a ball. I will say it's flat when it's flat, okay? But there's no proof of it, so let's try to get some proof of the flat Earth. Please.
But until then, you're going to lash out at every single person that goes down the flat Earth. You're going to say it's absolutely ridiculous.
Look, this is the whole point why I lashed out at you and Patricia, okay? If you didn't know, me and Patricia actually had some conversations, and, you know, we're both vegan and shit like that. Like, we were cool, all right? But this is what happened. This is what happened. I don't know if you know this, man. I was blocked because I tried to get an astrophysicist on with you, all right? And then I started trolling her and her page and your page and shit like that, because what I see is you doing shows all day, but you never actually debate anyone with half a brain. And that's my opinion. Doesn't really matter. But you're not making your case because you're not debating people that know what they're talking about.
We can't get anyone. David Rubini.
I just told you I had an astrophysicist lined up.
Name him.
Red's Rhetoric wants to debate you any day. He will not cuss, okay? He will be nice. He will tell you some of the topological fallacies that you guys are still pushing. All right? So that's what we need to do. We need to get you. I will be done with you and Patricia's page if I can.
Somehow I doubt that.
Come out and to talk to somebody, dude. Come on.
Fine to be an astrophysicist. I have been very open about that, and that is
no. I contacted you and Patricia. I got blocked. So we need to. If I get the astrophysicist back, will you debate him?
You tried to contact me where and when?
On your page for fucking a month and a half now.
I don't moderate my pages. I got 150 videos. I don't even look at the comments. You got to contact me on email.
Really hard, dude.
Don't care. Don't care. I believe in karma. What comes around goes around. You got to want to attack.
Look, I do too, if you're spreading lies and disinformation on people and they believe it, you know, that could go towards you as well, the karma, right?
Yeah, not if the intent is pure, and it is. I firmly, fully believe in this. Trolling, not the same thing. That's just hate.
This is trolling, dude. You're trolling people's intellect, man. There's no proof of the flat Earth, though you try to say that there is.
Now we're going in circles. Look, the burden proofs on science.
No, burden proofs on flat Earth.
It is. You're wrong.
Okay. Well, that's your opinion, Mark, and I appreciate you calling me back. This is, like I said, let's talk like men, and we did. And I didn't yell at you, and you didn't. You're very calm, as usual. So I appreciate it. All right. So if I get an astrophysicist lined back up, will you debate him?
Absolutely, I will.
Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. And you know what? That's all I wanted. Literally. I if you can look at it from my perspective, I think that this is a psyop, that they are muddying the waters with all the conspiracies, as I said before. And I just do not appreciate that because you guys have no proof, and I've already said that 10,000 times. But
and so that implies that I'm a government agent and I work for the DOD in some capacity.
No, I never said that, but I did say that you are a shill. Because I haven't found any proof that you're not.
It's the same thing. Shill. The clinical definition of shill is disinformation agent.
Yeah.
Which means I'm working for somebody. Do you really think I would have this much passion and conviction if I was working for a government branch? Do you think I'd even take this call?
I don't know, man. You guys got to save face because this is getting bad, dude. This is getting.
So everybody in the Flat Earth movement is our government agent. Everybody. Jaredism, Thrive and Survive, Morgan,
No, I never said that. I actually said that your clues and Eric Dubé's and stuff is actually well put together to where you're going to actually convince smart people to start going down this rabbit hole where they will find absolutely no proof, but they will keep the idea that it's flat, though they have no proof. They don't have a map. They don't have anything. You guys can't agree on anything because it's all fake, dude. It's all a lie. I
And
understand. You're like, I can't
you know
get
what?
it. I can't get it.
My only, we're going to. Look, I agree to disagree in your case because I can tell that there's no way I'm going to get through to you. But I
There's
can
no proof.
only.
You haven't proved anything.
I can only say this. I'm only saying this just out of the goodness of my heart, and that is, look, man, karma is real. Don't keep trolling the way you're doing it because
right back at you.
Gonna come
You're
back.
trolling too, man. You're trolling too. Look, if this is not true, if the Earth is a ball, can you imagine how many people you've trolled? Millions. Okay, so I don't feel bad about trolling and putting my link to my YouTube videos trying to debunk these claims. All right, what I got was no proof from anybody. They came and death threatened me, dude. So
the thing is, you just said it right there. You said if Earth is a ball, not when. You said if.
No, I'm not going to say either way, dude. But really, it really looks like it's a ball.
I have conviction. I have conviction, and you have conviction. Great, wonderful. Look, we're not going to convince each other. I get that.
I'm not trying to convince you, Mark. I wanted to talk to you, and we did. I wanted to line up the astrophysicist again, if possible, if he even, because we're getting calls and texts and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm trying, and then he backed out, man, because it took, after about probably 20 days or so. So I will line that back up, all right? I appreciate it, man. It's good talking to you. I will not troll you, because
it's up to you.
You manned up. You manned up, and you came out, and you did what I, was asking you to do, so I appreciate it.
Right.
I don't think I have anything more for you. I'm trying to think. So, thanks again, Mark.
All right.
Take
All
care,
right.
man.
You have a good day.
Hey, you too, man.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Judgment may come in 1 hour for Rome. We have a volcano that was known to be or believed to be extinct, has never erupted in the history of recorded man. And it has come to life, and it's just in the reaching distance of Rome. What? Are you serious? What?
How you doing, man?
Oh, hang on, man. Shut this fucking music down. How's it going, dude?
I'm alright, mate. How are you?
I'm okay, yeah. Just fucking surveying the land of the crazy hangouts, and everything is just turned into shit in certain ways, and
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess tonight, isn't it?
yeah. So it must be when the two of us are on Sensi's bloody hangout and everywhere else is fucking either closed down or they're just gone insular into themselves.
Yeah, well, I think Yvette's will be back soon.
Yeah.
She's out and about somewhere, so she can't.
I think she's in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame her if she's just fucking pissed off and take a break anyway with all that.
Yeah, I think she is a bit pissed off with it.
It didn't stop all the other drama from developing.
No.
Like people, it's bad enough. I know you're not into flat earth and whatever, and I'm just bloody well on the outside of it anyway, I
am into it. I just don't believe it, but I am into it.
The most you'll get out of me is that I know it's not what they're telling us it is. It's probably flat somewhere along the line, but it's definitely not what we've been fucking presented with over the past 2 years between Mark Sargent and the plethora of character actors. Like,
yeah,
they've
gone off air.
People go on about crisis actors. Well, there's other fucking actors. They just literally are there with their scripts. Now, I don't want to insult anyone, but I've come to this conclusion, man. I haven't taken it lightly, but by fuck, I just see it, and it just keeps materializing,
Yeah.
what it does is it fucks up people like yourself and me who are just genuine people, and maybe I know you have your own views, and so have I. But there are people out there who are actually looking into, say, they just come off Alex Jones and then they're presented with this bullshit. To me, this is like the equivalent of the Alex Jones that I was presented with 10 years ago when I started looking into stuff,
Right.
on the internet. So yeah, I'm bitching tonight, but fuck it, I'm annoyed.
Yeah, I can understand because it is a bit. I don't know.
It's nuts, man. It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's nuts what's going on, Oh, but meanwhile, all this fake shit's going on in the terrorism world. All right, I know you.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm not the best person I'm to be in here.
I know you're not. But one thing we will agree on, I know we will, is that what comes out on screen is quickly translated into acts and statutes where the government gets more power and, there's fucking troops all over the fucking place.
It's true, yeah, it's true. We've already given up a whole load of rights in the UK that they just snuck away from us. And when all that sort of Edward Snowden stuff came out, that they're monitoring emails and everything.
Oh, man. Yeah, come on.
But I mean, I knew all that anyway. I'd heard it, and it wasn't a big surprise to me. But hearing it confirmed, I think, in a way, was a surprise, because what surprised me was the way that people were just like, "Oh well, if you've got nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind." I'm like, you what? That's not how it works.
That is the cliche of the fucking century. It's newspeak.
Yeah.
It's newspeak. Oh, I've got nothing to hide, so why should you be? Come and inspect my fucking, khakis every morning.
Yeah. And I tell you what, the guy who said that to me, who I got in a bit of a row with, was a guy I worked with, who's a gay guy. And I'm like, you of all people should understand this, that, governments, what they consider to be legal and illegal changes over time.
Yeah.
And you don't know that there isn't going to be a government that decides that your lifestyle is illegal, And when you've given them all your secrets, when they can read your email and listen to your phone calls, and they're rounding you up and chemically castrating you, you might wish you'd kept a few things to yourself,
Yes, I can fucking laugh at that as well, because I'll tell you, in this day and age, and you see, here's the fucking self-policing that they've instilled in us. I have to say, right, I'm not pointing out any fucking people. What they want to do in their bedrooms is their own fucking business, but don't fucking shove it down my throat with your rainbow warrior bullshit, right? And this is what's happening. You see, the agenda is there, and it's part of the breakup of the family. Well, it depends who you listen to, but the bottom line is, I can see what you're saying. They can change the law with a stroke of a pen. In 1980 here in Ireland, right? It was fucking illegal to be homosexual, full stop.
Right.
So if you were caught doing something dodgy, you might get fucking prison time. Well, where you being, put in with Bubba, and all your dreams will come true. I'm being facetious there.
But like I said, I think it was only in the 60s they were still chemically castrating people. So, and I mean, that's just one example. But there are many things that a government could suddenly decide were, not in the public interest, sort of thing, or against the peace, and it could be, I don't know, it could be making your own video recordings.
They can just decide a stroke of a pen. It's illegal to make your own video, and then everybody on YouTube is automatically a criminal. Now,
right.
I don't agree with that bullshit, but you are pointing out a point that they can do that at the stroke of a pen.
They can, and if they've already got all your details and access to everything, but I mean, of course they have. I mean, we can't really stop it. Not if you want to stay connected to the world. They've pretty much got you tracked, haven't they? I mean,
as soon as there's one thing, everyone thinks PC, personal computer. It is, until you plug it in to a wire that goes out your door just like a telephone line.
Right.
Basically a telephone line, until they did all the snazzy fucking Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi as well, but what's the other thing? The fiber optics. So it's still going out your door, and once it leaves your front door, it's out there in the world.
Yeah.
And it's in the whole trip. So of course, and for starters, if you want to get an internet connection, you need some sort of an interface,
right?
With your person. And I'm not going into all that bullshit. Enough people can tell you all about your person.
And I would find it very hard to live without a smartphone. And yet, if you've got one, they can turn your microphone on, they can turn your camera on, they know everywhere that you've been. I mean, it's a total record of your entire life.
It is, but I don't think it's as instantaneous as Alex Jones and people like that would like you to think. That, they're walking in real time. They're just watching you. It's like an episode of 24, and there's a big screen, and everybody is there.
I mean, in reality, there has to be enough time to listen and look at all this stuff. So the reality of it is, it has to be targeted in some way. Although I have heard stories about, sort of voice recognition software that detects certain key phrases, and some
and
mum was talking about her kid in the school play with a friend and said, "Oh, he really bombed." And, half an hour later, there was SWAT teams at her door. I mean, I don't know if this is true, but it is something I read.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hi, Isis.
That's the stuff. How's it going, Isis? Yeah, I've just finished this, man. I was just saying that's the kind of stuff that they would put out there to add to the fear and add, well, maybe I better not say this on the phone or a SWAT team on the door. But in actual reality, that stuff might go into a separate data dump where someone will get around to filtering through and looking at the algorithms have there. And then, of course, it's civil service bullshit and everything else. But how it works in the other way is that if you're targeted, they say, there's Jeremy, let's check him. They can go straight then and look at you. But you know what I mean? Who are you? Only the guy that's on a hangout doing this. You see, it's a two-way street, but it's fear-mongering on both ends, They already know who we are once we sign up to this bullshit, the internet or whatever. They just know. They just, your address, your fucking IP, not even your IP, the actual address of someone who fucking gets an internet connection.
You raise a really interesting point, and there's something I really want to add to this, because you guys are talking about something that I've read about for many, many years, in the last 20 years more. And I've been privy to a lot of stuff, so I've, you keep your mouth shut and you just observe and you notice a lot of things. But
go away, man.
This will apply to you guys, because you guys have gone through it, because we're older, For young guys, they can't really see it because they haven't lived through it. But you look at the 20s and information gathering, and why it was used, and then you look at today and you see information gathering and why it was used. And what most people don't actually realize or see is that as you see the rising power of the corporation and taking that money away from the people, but there was also the kingdoms, and they used government was sort of a meeting point between kingdom and people, and that was well understood. But then the kingdoms bypassed the government and could then use the corporation, and so there's sort of a merging where the corporation becomes the kingdom and the kingdom becomes the corporation, and it bypasses government to a degree, and then they can sort of, as they've always done, manipulate government. But what I'm trying to get at is that it's not the government that's spying on you. It's virtually got nothing to do with them, because as you see a rising corporate power, it's the corporation that wants to know what you're doing, not the government. The government don't give a fuck.
True.
That's true as well. That is very true. But
because anyone who starts a business knows that you study demographics, you find your target market, you do all these kinds of things. There's a mentality behind it and a school of thought that motivates it. And with corporate rule, it's very important to know what your customer's doing, thinking, what they like. What you're seeing is
all about that. I mean, even the most basic way. I mean, I run ads on Facebook.
Favorite color, that matters to the corporation. It matters.
There's all sorts of analytics that come back to me just from the little Facebook ad. It tells me all sorts of things about the people that click on it. And
the disgusting part of it is when you actually bother to look, when you look really hard at it, when you look at it from a great distance, from someone who's, say, like an educated tribesman who doesn't come from our system of government and our society, because we're very naive to that. We're in this closed system and we don't look outside of it. You can see clearly that we're actually paying the corporation we pay for our internet, we pay for our phones. We actually pay them to spy on us.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? How clever is it? How insanely clever is it?
Evil genius, man. That's what it is.
It absolutely is. And it's like, whoa, we're cunning.
Well, it goes even fucking weirder than that. I don't know if you know this, man, but when we say corporations, when we know there's loads of them, and they're building up and they're acquiring each other, and you know what I mean? It turns into like a monolith. So we say the corporation is looking down on us. But I don't know if you know this, man, but each and every government on the plane or planet, whatever you want to say, each and every one of them, and each and every subsidiary, like Department of Education, Department of, Defense, whatever, each and every one of them are incorporated. They're all corporations. And they're all operating on profit. They're all operating on trying to make a profit. So, have you heard about that, or have you looked into it? Because it's
Oh yeah.
yeah, so you know that. So like you can go on to like Bradshaw or whatever the hell they're called, the corporation registration website, and you can see. Well, I can see over here where like the Department of Defense, on Garda Síochána, the fucking Dáil, which is like the government over here. They're all registered corporations operating on profit. In fact,
yeah, it's the same thing you see with Catholicism. It's the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, they're all incorporated as well. The Catholic Church, they're all.
And think about this. This is where you get your conspiratard, paranoia. Confessional. You come in and you give them information so they know what people want. They actually offer a place with which you can directly and honestly. And this is you're given that premise on the internet. And if you think this conversation isn't being recorded, not recorded as such, but it's using vocoder software where it'll actually turn what we're saying into text and then analyze that text based on keywords, then sorting it into amalgams and saying, okay, well the next popular thing would probably be this.
Yeah.
Well, and you can see that they had the flat Earth in that latest film. They have this flat Earth appearing, and it runs to the confirmation bias. Everyone's like, look, there's the flat Earth. They don't realize that it's just being played to them. It's a stage. It's just so clever, so brilliant.
Well, I think that's probably why they mentioned the fact that Obama mentioned he did that we don't have a time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
Yep. On many an occasion.
And very clever. Yeah.
Right, but I just imagine that Obama will get like a weekly zeitgeist of what's going on.
Oh yeah.
And you can just imagine why that would get thrown in there. Oh, this is trending at the moment. Do you know what I mean? And,
yeah. And even the speech writer may be even a computer doing it. We have that we can do that. Look at Kylie Minogue's fucking songs. They were written by a supercomputer built in London, in the underground of London, built in the bloody 1970s. And most of the Beatles songs are written by that fucking same supercomputer. It's not a mystery to certain people who actually bother to inquire about it, but it's not like it's advertised and thrown to everyone's throats.
Well, listen. This latest manifestation of flat Earth, right? It's been floating around for a long. I came across it years ago, and I've been interested. Like, obviously, you put the moon landings. I know your fucking view on all this stuff.
Poor Dal is having to tiptoe around me.
Dal is just trying to be as diplomatic and as nice as.
I'm not going to argue tonight, Dal. I'm not up for it.
But I'm just giving you my point of view.
Yeah.
And I'm not one of these fucking hot potato fucking people. You know that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this fucking it is a psyop. When you have someone like Obama, who's the sort of the head actor of the American end of this psyop that we're looking at, and he goes on, he says we don't have time for a flat Earth meeting, and then within like 2 or 3 weeks, you have the first video coming out from Mark Sargent, and he goes out of his way to fucking push this Obama thing, and then in the mainstream, you've got Obama coming out a few times making little digs at flat Earth. Well, in my mind, these guys are prepping people for something. They're not doing it just for the sake of it. The internet is not in a vacuum. The internet is from them, of course, and they're going to control it as well. You know what I mean? I'm not making much sense tonight, but I'm trying to say that we all go from the mainstream, right? I know you guys still look at all that, but say someone who rejects the mainstream, and then you're on the internet and you're looking for alternative stuff, and you're still getting the fucking mainstream stuff. You're still seeing Obama saying that he hasn't got time for a meeting of Flat Earth Society, and then you've got this cast of characters of Flat Earth Society and a cast of characters characters of fucking pro-NASA people, and then you've got people in between, just
creating a dichotomy. Exactly, man. You see it. You actually see it. Good for you, man.
I've always
Fabian, that's called Fabian socialism, and it's so important that people realize that good and evil, Satan and fucking God, it's the same thing. Bomb and peace. There's always causality, always that Fabian front.
It's red and blue, and it's run by the purple.
Red on blue, exactly. Always red on blue. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's run by the purple people. The queen is the purple, and that's fucking a mixture of red and blue. You know, that's my little, bit of artistic, being an artist.
It's like, we're led to believe as free range chickens, it's hard to remove my perspective, and it's starting to actually, I'm developing my own, way of really showing people, I don't have any answers, but I have this inclination towards some sort of because I've discovered it. I haven't been told it. It's something that I've discovered and witnessed, noticed. It's not like someone's just told me a bunch of stuff and I believe them.
No.
I've seen certain things going on and go the fuck, and as free range chickens, we think we're free and all of this wonderful stuff, but at the same time we're still on the farm, so to speak, and to keep the farm running, the corporatocracy, we're led to believe it's a hegemony, it's a case of the strongest survive. For your example, to use you as a case example, Jem, you've got a business, and if you had a significant amount of money, that your business would actually grow, because you could hire people, and it's not like you can't do that, it's all based on money, and so it's a system designed in such a way that those who have the most money get more because they can afford to.
It's right.
If you control the money,
the most basic thing. The poorer you are, the more expensive things are.
Exactly. Exactly.
For instance, I live in a in a 1-bedroom flat. As a result of that, I've got a prepay electricity meter, so I pay a little bit more for my electricity, even though I'm paying for it in advance, and I don't have any credit like people normally do with an electricity bill. I have to pay a little bit more.
And you're the small
everything. You know what I mean? Every possible thing. The poorer you get, the more money it costs.
And that's actually known in political science. That's known as a free libertarian society, a user pay society.
Right.
And capitalism loves that, and we're all taught to believe that. But what I'm trying to get at is, are we actually capable of doing it? Within this framework, are you actually capable of becoming like Bill Gates? Are we deceived? Are we led to believe that it is a hegemony, the strongest survive, and
I think
big businessman can succeed?
I think it is possible for people to break through, but I think it's rare, and I think it happens. I think it happens, despite the challenges. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they manage it, but I think that it's not supposed to happen. But the odd few break through, and they let that happen just to keep the rest of us with our noses to the grindstone.
Classic example is Pink Floyd. They were very wealthy kids. They were really wealthy kids, and they had a lot of money, and they could just spend money on the best. And they admitted it in Live in Pompeii. They could spend the best money on the best technology at the time, and they could afford to go and do that. Whereas, and that's what made them so great. And then people wanted to be around them because they were already wealthy, so they could create these huge parties and have this huge culture going on around them. So and they just created more money. They were 22 million before they even recorded an album. That's scary.
Yeah,
absolutely scary.
But I think the problem that we face, and the illustration of how it has become so difficult, is just the massive disparity between rich and poor.
Exactly.
The richest people are just so rich. You know what I mean? It's and so many of us are just on that.
There's no
just above the poverty level.
There's no precedent for it because there's never been an accumulated wealth on a global scale by so few. Even Genghis Khan had limitations. Even Alexander the Great had limitations. But in this day and age, the sky's the limit.
Did it work out something like 83 people own half the wealth in the world or something?
Yep. And the world itself is $228 trillion in debt, and that debt is actually owed to less than 6% of the human population.
And that is the question, man. In debt to who?
Less than 0.6%.
And if that's the case, why don't we collectively just say, fuck it, we're not paying you?
And that's that is what flat Earth, that's what moon landings, that's what movements, that's what that is all about. That's what it does, is so that you won't think that and you won't do that. So there's always a
Well, I mean, I have thought
smoke and mirrors
that
distraction.
I've often thought, what would happen if we just wiped out all debt, everything from I don't know, my credit card to Mexico's foreign debt, or whatever.
For that debt, man, is that they translate it into assets. So if you owe, right, just yourself personally, or me, or Zeisis, or whatever, we owe, they'll come after you and they'll try to they'll take your home, or they'll take your car, they'll take whatever they deem as you owe. And you can multiply that up to a country when you have a couple of fucking assholes that are there and they sign these international treaties, and all of a sudden they put a whole country into debt, where if they can't pay it back, well, the couple of assholes who were up there, well, I wouldn't say a couple, but you know what I mean, the government of the day signed these deals with the same 6% of the fucking population, the 13 odd families, and the Jews and everything else. When they finally diddy up all that, they literally are doing the same. They're literally putting their people out on the street, because they translate whatever is owed through all this Mickey Mouse monopoly money. When it comes to the fucking calling in the debt, the real assets are taken. The land, the homes, the fucking the mineral rights, the oil rights, and that's only for countries who actually lay over and do it, like Ireland, like England, like everybody else. And the wars that we see going on, they're the ones that are kind of saying, no, we're doing our own way. So Libya, they sort out their shit. They've got the biggest aquifer water underneath their North Africa, for feck's sake, and they're doing just fine, thank you very much. But then NATO comes in, which is like the Rothschilds' private army, bombs the shit out of them, or so we're told. You see, this is just, I'm only talking about one narrative of this strain of of deceit and bullshit that we get to see.
Well, there's a flip side to that as well, where previously there was always a head of any given control system. Like there was a king, there was a pope, there was an emperor. There was always a person that was answerable, or a person that was accountable. But under this corporatocracy, or under this system that we're living in now, it's a faceless, and a lot of us are uncomfortable with that because we don't have a face. Like you've got a corporation which is faceless, but you've also got this banking empire behind the scene which is also faceless, and it's a slow, I guess, it eats itself in a way, because once the corporate, system was brought in, it just ran rampant. It went wild, and all the lords, of course, enjoyed it, and then they could allocate land to their serfs, and then the serfs would, so it was this like chain of command that went down. But once the head got cut off the beast kind of thing, we all enjoyed that idea. We all loved that idea. But then years later, we're starting to realize, or we're starting to have that inclination that maybe it wasn't such a good idea, and these ancient houses, it can be underhanded and clever, but in the cleverness and in the great wisdom and all of that, they're also really naive and stupid. Yeah, that we do need, to a degree, we need a face, like a leadership, and it's not through government that we see any form of leadership happening, because there's not someone who's actually got that power, that actual direct power, like the king used to have, or the Pope. Like he said to the Russians in 1969, or 79, he said to the Russians, go forth and take Afghanistan. The next day, there were 19 million young Russian men in Afghanistan. And that's the kind of power that they had. And I think we acknowledge that.
The numbers are interesting too, man. You're going 19 million. You had 19 fucking hijackers from the same country, if you think about it. But anyway, that's an aside,
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying, man. And do you know something, what you're saying about the faceless government corporation stroke, It's the thing is that they're faceless, but they're going out of their way to get all of our faces. I don't know about you guys in Australia or over in England, but at the moment over here, they're doing their best. Like anyone with a new driver's license, you got to go and say cheese and get a photograph taken. Now, it's, you know what I mean? We're used to it for the fucking passport or whatever, but now they have everybody's face, because not only are they doing it for for driving licenses. They're also doing it for the PPS number, and everybody has a PPS number in Ireland, and that's called Public Private Service Number, which is basically everybody is an employee of the corporation. You know, once you get that number, you need that number in order to get a job. You need that number in order to fucking do anything. Get a driving license, you know. So, and now anybody getting that number, and all the older people like myself, one day was rang up and go, "Oh, we need your photograph for the PPS. You know, you need a new card. You know, all this bullshit." So they're looking for everybody's photograph, man. So the faceless corporation is really doing their best to get everybody else's face. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, even that's old
a
tech.
few years ago they introduced photo driving licenses here. We didn't used to have photos on them.
Well, there you go. I saw it first in America. You know the way Americans, you know, got this first little credit card size with a photograph on it. Well, that's what they're doing over here now. So, you know.
I think it was a sneaky thing because, you know, when it happened, they were talking about ID card, and there was obviously quite a lot of objection to that from a civil rights point of view. So then that idea seemed to disappear, but then we had photo driving license. It's exactly the same as a ID card, and okay, not everyone's got one, but most people have, you know. So,
well, facial recognition is old technology now.
You know, most people have one, even if you don't drive a car. You're probably going to get one when you're young anyway for a moped, or do you know what I mean? Or if you're learning to drive and you never actually pass, you know, you're still going to have a driving license.
There's other tracking technologies that are like way better, and then they can track you. You leave a trail everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, you leave a trail, and that trail can be tracked from up to 400 kilometers away. But in more accurate terms, like especially in a city, that trail that you leave can be tracked from around 4 kilometers away. Yeah, like accurately. You leave skin everywhere. You leave a scent, and there's computers that can track your scent, and they can even tell when you're on drugs. They can tell if you're hiding drugs. They can tell if you've handled explosives, all kinds of stuff. They can tell all kinds of stuff, and that's the technology that Big Bro doesn't want you to know about. They want you to think there's cameras watching you and all that.
They don't, but man, you see, the one thing about it is I've noticed, and this is going back like to 2010, 29, and you know, all these cameras were popping up all around here. Now, I'm only in a small town outside Dublin, but it started like England. We got it, you know, through the media, and you know, London is the most surveilled country in the world. Blah blah.
It is, yeah, because they do behavioural modelling on it. They want to know all the ticks when you touch your nose, if you pick your nose, if you touch your teeth. They want to do all that kind of stuff now as well.
I'll tell you,
tracking isn't. You want behavioural sciences in learning, because it's not keeping up with the psychological sciences.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, about 6 or 7 years ago, right over here in this town, they started. What I noticed was, you know, on each end of the town, right, you go north, south, east, and west out of this town. There's different fucking roads, but they made sure to put these big signs up on the entrance into the town. They say, Garda cameras in surveillance for, you know, your safety, blah blah blah. And they put them up on every fucking, you know, entrance and exit to this town, close in the town, right? Now, the thing is that people just fucking, you know, just went, you know, thought it was cool. Of course, at the time, and a few of the rest of us over here were going, like, fuck this, and we were printing up stickers and putting them on these cameras, like putting them on the bloody pole, saying, you know, these are not for criminals, this is for you, you know, and you know, that kind of thing, trying to raise awareness of. But the thing is, if anything ever happens in the town, the CCTV, you know, is not there. It you know, it's fucked up. But what it is there for, and here's the other thing, you know, and this was released in the mainstream media, and the only credit, or the only the only time I fucking believe anything I see in the mainstream media is when they're telling us about their latest advances in, you know, whatever bullshit, or you know, their latest fucking laws, acts, and statutes. So they came out about a month ago saying that they have facial recognition installed in all these cameras now to catch criminals and bad guys. You know what I mean? It's like the next little step. and everybody's going, oh yeah, that's great, and I'm saying, no, it's not fucking great, Anyway, I'll shut up. You can talk, guys, but it is depressing, what's going on.
Yes, I think I'm about ready for bed, to be honest, mate.
You're right. It's like fucking what, 1:30 in the morning now? No, it's nearly 5 to 2.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, well, we've had a few fucking nights of really hot. I know the Americans just say get some air conditioning, but like we only have summer like 2 or 3 days a year.
Right, yeah.
Comes, we all sit around sweltering in a room saying, this is terrible.
Yeah, it's been really warm here, yeah. I think it seems to be a little bit cooler today, a bit breezier.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of up and up tonight because it absolutely lashed rain this evening.
Wow.
A bit of crack of thunder and that humidity disappeared in seconds.
Oh, that's great.
And it rained and it was fucking cool. I just went outside in the garden and just stood there in the fucking rain and went, thank you.
Yeah.
We're like semi-amphibious creatures in a way. I think we need the water.
Yeah. There's a comedian who tells some jokes about the people who live on the windy islands at the east, on the west of Europe, and he's talking about basically
Ireland and
Britain, and he does a whole series of jokes about our makeup as people kind of thing.
Yeah, well,
which is quite good because he's an Irish comedian, but I can't remember who it is. But he, it's not often anyone ties us all together as one people, but he does it and he does it well.
Yeah, well, see, that's another thing that's disappearing now with all the immigration and all that. And I'm not going to go on a rant about all that bullshit, but it's changing. Everything is changing, man. And I suppose it probably, they call it progress, even though, some of us might think that it's been controlled by, at least for the past 100 to 200 years, probably more. But the one thing I can say is that things are fucking changing, and most of the people are just going along with it. So it's kind of the likes of us. Well, maybe not so much yourself and Zoisis, but people on the internet are kind of looking at it going, "Oh, this is it's fucked up. It's fucked up."
I don't think people are going along. I think they don't.
No.
It's like when the banking crisis happened and the Occupy movement came about, and ultimately it failed because it didn't really seem to have a goal. It didn't really know where it was going, and I think that's really where people have been left. And I think that people are even in the mainstream, people are distrusting now of their authorities, as it were. And I think we've seen a number of reflections of this. I think the whole support for Trump in the USA is an illustration of it. I think the Brexit thing is a lot of people were happily admitted that it was a protest vote. They didn't expect us to get voted out, and but they wanted to tell the government, fuck you, we're sick of all this bureaucracy.
Also, it protects, it does actually, I've got to admit, it protects the UK from Russia. Russia's a rising power again.
Right.
We oppressed the shit out of those assholes a long time ago, and they're rising again, and they're not happy. Well, they could destroy their European
things, and it's no wonder because, even in the mainstream news, it's like every day there's something, isn't there? There's some, we had the whole banking crisis, but then, we had all the things after that. We had, in the UK, we've had this thing, this PPI thing where basically they were, if you had a mortgage or a loan or something like that, they would slap some insurance policy on it and not tell you, and a lot of people would just pay it, So then they had this, that was uncovered, that they've been doing that. And
there's some anonymous bollocks there.
And they were forced to pay it back.
Yeah.
And then there's been another scandal about the fact that they haven't been paying it back properly. Then there was the LIBOR scandal where they were fixing the interbank exchange interest rate. Then there was a Forex scandal where they were fixing foreign exchange rate. And then there's been things like FIFA, international athletics,
football, everything.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's just like one thing after another. It just reveals itself to be corrupt.
Yeah,
but people are just pissed off with it. They don't trust anything anymore.
But Jerry, Do you think that...
You fucking lying dick rat.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's A4. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't fucking mute me, you fucking piece of fucking shit.
Ah, come on, A4. Will you stop fucking trolling We were having a fucking nice conversation here.
This guy's
I'm allowed to enter the panel, however.
His intention is to completely derail it to stroke his own.
To
stroke his own ego.
about him.
You see, we can't even fucking tell him to feck off. Look, man, will you stop going on about the pedophiles? The pedophiles are everywhere, and
go. You're just giving the audience a reason to think that you are one.
Well, man, listen, I'm not a fucking pedophile. I'm just an ordinary guy. I've got a family. I've got children and grandchildren, and I'm just an ordinary dude. And look, we were having a good chat here. In fact, I thought myself and Zysis would start fighting again, but I tell you, I enjoy talking to Zysis, even though we don't agree on certain things. And I've forgiven him for calling me an idiot one time when I was going on about nuclear, hope. But the thing is, you come in here and start doing all this fucking, it's old news, it's old hat, man. If we want to see...
What's your name? What's your name? Shut your fucking mouth. What's your name? What's your real name? What's your real name?
My real name is Joe.
Joe what?
If you're asking...
Joe what? My real name is Adam Dwyer. What's your real name?
Well, do we even know that your real name is Adam Dwyer?
Yes, it is, and I've shown my face, so if you want to defend fucking
Hey, Adam, don't feel you have to tell him anything.
I have seen a lot...
He's just going to spare mute everybody now.
I have seen a lot of comedy
shows. He wants to sit there and be a bad mouth and fuckwit, and he can turn his camera on.
I have seen a lot of comedy shows with people's names, and I have turned my camera on before, you twat. You can go look at Delcroix has a fucking history on the...
Hey, guys, you're playing to peanut gallery.
Let's just ignore him.
This guy's the peanut.
Put him on ignore.
You can't feed it. You just can't feed it. It's just going...
You need to shut your mouth and turn your camera on, you fucking pedophile.
Abusive and mute all of us, because that's what this guy, that's how this guy operates.
You do it all you want, mate. Now I've got the fucking power to fucking mute you and your fucking fuckwit, mate, that wants to defend you. Now you can't talk like that anymore, fuckwit. Fucking faggot dog.
Because if we just ignore him and block him, then he can talk all he likes, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, I've ignored him.
Doesn't really matter, faggot.
Yeah, I've clicked yes there when you the fucker.
When you're
that's bullshit. He just comes on going, you're a pedophile. So everyone's a fucking pedophile just because this asshole says you are.
Any type of a name, you don't have a pedestal anymore to stand on.
It just makes the hangout all about him, doesn't he? So
no one wants to hear anything you
always
say anymore.
everyone's just talking about him. He's talking about him.
It's embarrassing though, man, because he's got like a psychological problem, and he doesn't think that he does, like all of his kind, and he needs to get it actually looked at and bother to listen to himself for a bit, and you can't get through to him.
I think
so, whatever.
I think it must be being looked at, because sometimes he seems, quite reasonable, and I think, he's had some sort of medication.
Got a few cones under his belt,
They use a group to join these hangouts. None of these people have ever shown who they are. They've never been truthful about who they are.
H for one that I know, but I'm sure he did it for other people on his videos. I remember him on a live hangout where he was threatening to come around and rape somebody, and he did to H as well. And H has a daughter, and this guy talks vile bullshit about a man's daughter. How sick can you be to say shit like that? So that guy, as far as I'm concerned, he's just he's a nomad. I'm not going to have anything to do with him.
But Mr. Stalker
it's wrong. You can have a disagreement and call somebody an idiot or have a fight or whatever. But this guy, his scripts are really fucking bad.
Yeah, but when you look at it from a martial arts standpoint, when you're so full of hate like that, he's scared. He's like a scared animal in a corner. He is absolutely terrified. And I've tried to get at what he's actually scared of, and I think it's reality, just period. It's reality. It's responsibility of any kind. He just totally fears it. Having a job and security and
you
having to pay
know
bills
that
and
would
do
come
all that.
onto the
Like,
internet
Well,
and
the guy
defend
wants
you
nothing to
for
do with
your
any of it.
opinion
we all have our challenges in life, and
for no
everyone
reason?
have to
These people
fucking
have
go
an
through
agenda.
life.
They have
But
an agenda,
they just
and
come
they have
into
a
a hangout
reason for
and start
being here.
doing this.
All
It's a
right, they are
one-trick
not
pony.
here to
He's
help
been doing
anybody.
this for
They are
fucking
not here to
years now
find
at this
truth.
stage.
They are here
And
to derail real truth
whatever about
and then
us
steal
having
the
a
information
conversation,
for
somebody out
themselves
there
so they
listening
can
might
make up
glean a
several
little
different
bit of
characters
insight or
and then make
something.
money and
But you're
revenue
not going to
off the
get it from
stories
fucking
that
A4.
you happen to come
So
up
that's
with.
my opinion
So
now,
Glycis,
and
aka
I'm just
John
going to shut up
LeBron,
about it
he
now. But
couldn't give a
I
fuck
don't
about
like it.
what he says or actually does
with
on
that
the
said
internet.
technology
He just
too,
cares
they
about him being involved
it's gotten
so that
so
he can get some revenue.
accurate, like so
All right,
clever
John
and
LeBron
sophisticated
is not a
that
trustworthy
not only can it tell
person.
if you've
John
handled
LeBron,
explosives
4
or
years
whatever,
ago, attacked me
it can tell if you're a smoker and on drugs and all that sort of stuff.
uploading videos about
But
flat
it can
Earth.
tell where
Now,
you've
he
been.
makes a character
For it
called
depends on where
Glycis
though. Like
so
there's
that
a
he can
lot of
come on and attack
climatic
people
conditions,
that
but
upload
they can
videos
tell
about
if you've
flat
been
Earth.
say in a
But if
in
you
a
go
you know
to
in a
John
Habib or
LeBron's channel,
6 years
John
ago in
LeBron's channel is
Afghanistan, they could
full of
smell that
flat Earth
out
videos.
and
So
go,
how does
oh,
that
you were
make
here.
sense? John LeBron will upload
That's
videos
ridiculous,
about flat
isn't it?
Earth, and then he makes a
If
different
it's true,
character
yes.
to
I don't know, man.
to argue with
I don't want to
That's pretty
argue
absurd
with you about
that
the
these
point.
people
They have
are
DNA
allowed
sniffing.
any
First, yeah, they can turn
that
around
they're
if you're
even
going
allowed
into
on
some
these
country
shows.
and you have your
These
passport.
people
They
shouldn't
look at
even
it
be allowed on
and
the
they put it
internet,
into a little
really.
computer
If they're
there.
not, if
And
they're
if
not going to be
somebody
truthful about who they
wants to
are or
fucking
their reasons
fuck
for
with
being
you,
here, then
you'll
they shouldn't
pop
be
over
here
on the
anyway.
computer and
Like,
they'll
what type of
probably
a
bring you
real
off for
human
an
being,
interview or
a
whatever.
grown
I
fucking
think
grown adult,
that's what they're at,
would
you know.
really
Yeah, and what you were
participate
saying,
in this?
say if
Do you
somebody
think that
did
you
commit a
actually are
crime,
learning
you know,
anything from this
a
dickhead
genuine
called
criminal,
Atheist Rex
well,
or
maybe
Del
they can say,
Croce
yeah,
or
you were fucking
Glycis
here, you
or
were in
whoever
this
else happens
chipper,
to
and
Jen
then you went
Panda
next
join
door.
the fucking
You know,
channel.
I
Do you
can
really
understand that, and
think
I
these
wouldn't be
people
surprised
are
that
going to
they have the
teach you
technology.
anything?
You know, I'm not a luddite. You know,
Yeah.
I could quite fucking. I think that's a reasonable
I don't think so.
proposition. You know.
Yeah, and that's a great application of it, you know, especially in murder and, you know, all kinds of things. It could be of great
These
benefit
type
to
of
us all.
people, as
You know,
soon
it's just
as they're
who we,
exposed,
it's not like, you know, it's
in
like
a
tracking
group, they've done it
technologies.
too. So,
It's who we're letting
what happened
handle it.
was
It's
I
not the
exposed
technology
Glycis.
itself.
I
It's
joined
fine.
the show today,
We need to
and
be
these people will
look after ourselves in
misdirect
that
it and say,
regard.
"Oh,
You
you
know, pedophiles
interrupted
and such.
again."
These
Yeah,
people need to be watched.
they're never a polite
But
bunch of people
It's
that when a new
isn't that
person
always
comes in
been
that
the
they don't
reason?
like, they
There's
don't stop
always
the show
a
and say, "Oh,
good
hello,
reason,
welcome,
and then
come
there's the
in,
real
come in." No,
reason
they don't
because
say
the
anything
people who
like that. They
hold
just
this technology and
what would
roll
be
it
the
out
word?
are the nefarious ones. You know.
They flock
Yeah,
together to
Yeah,
make sure
so we
that
need safeguards
you
in
are
place because we've got to
unwelcome
imagine
and
the
you leave
worst
on your
possible
own
person
accord.
having their
Well, I
hands
don't
on that.
believe that easily, all right? I'm
Come
not
up
that
with methods
easily
to not
deterred.
allow
So
them to actually get their hands on it.
wanted to dribble
Could you
about
imagine a
shit, and then I
pedophile
was
with
like,
like
wait, your
a
name's not even
surveillance
Glycis.
technology
So
that
if
could,
we really want to get
you
down
know,
to the point
surpass
of who
anything we
disrupts in
understand?
these
You know, like a
shows,
remote
let's
viewing,
tell
like
people
a
your
camera
real
that's,
name, and we'll find
you know,
out
could be
your
anywhere.
real agenda
You know,
for
it doesn't
being
even
here,
have a
and then
technology
we'll find
filming.
out who's
He's
really
probably in his
disrupting these
hangout right
shows.
now, but
So
everyone
if
has muted him.
Glycis wants to call me anything, if he
Yeah,
wants to
I mean,
call me a drug
it's a scary
user,
thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
insane,
Well,
psychologically
yeah. But at the
unfit,
end of the day,
whatever it
man,
may
it's
be, if he
back to
wants
what
to
I was
try to
saying
put any
earlier on.
label on me,
Some
then the
fecker,
next thing he should
you know,
do,
working
or
either
before
for
he
a
even does it,
corporation
he should
or
turn on
for
his
a
camera.
government
Because if
has
you
to
wish
come
to
in,
judge somebody,
scratch his arse,
then
sit down,
then it's up to you
and
to get
wade
judged
through
too.
all this
Mr.
bullshit that
John
the
LeBron,
algorithms
aka
have thrown up.
Glycis, wishes to
Because
go around
somebody at the
calling
end of
me
the
a
day,
drug
there
user
still has to
and
be a
try to
human
make
there.
people
An operator, yeah.
feel like
Yeah,
I
an
am a drug
operator
user.
to fucking sort it out.
So,
And,
it
you know,
should
no
be
wonder everything is
But
obligatory,
stuff
it
like
should be
stuff, I don't think it's
mandatory
anything to
that
do with
he's
what
made to
people
turn
think.
his
Like
camera on
they're
as
kind of
especially when
being
he's
misled, and
participating
also
in the
there's
truth
disinfo as
movement.
well. But you know,
If
looking
you
at that
are
corporate side of
participating
it
in the truth
is a more
movement,
honest,
and
you
you
know, and
want to
they don't
talk
give a
about a
fuck if you're
subject
avoiding
like
taxes
flat
or,
Earth,
you know, that
and
doesn't
you
mean
want to
jack
talk about
shit
the
to any of them.
corruption about
It's, you know,
false
your
flag
favorite color is
events
more
that are
important,
occurring in the
actually,
day
you
and
know,
age that
and
we're living
where you're
in,
born, your
then
birthday,
you're going to
and
have to step up
you
to
know
the plate, buddy,
what lipstick
and
you
you're going to have to
find
tell
more
people
attractive on a blonde
who
haired
you
woman.
are and
Yeah,
show
and
people who you are.
what's your
Because this remaining
propensity
anonymous behind the
to
fucking
have
silhouette,
followers, and are you
attacking
some sort of a
people
fucking
like a little
upstart?
fucking bitch
That's
boy
what they're
like you
looking for.
are, because that's all this little fucking
Exactly.
silhouette
They're looking
champion
for the
does,
fucking
is he makes another
those
stock
rock the
account to
boat,
come back into the
boat
cricket
rockers,
himself. No
but
more
not
of that. No
fucking
more.
weirdos
I'm
like
telling you right now,
A4.
no
And I'm
real
sorry to
person is
insult you,
supporting
A4,
this
but
at all ever
you
again. No
you
more.
come on
So
the
this is
same
John
bullshit
LeBron and
all
your
the
faggot
time. If
bunch
only
of
you could be
manks that
just
are
fucking
clowns
a decent
voice
person.
acting
You've got a lot of info.
Because you're
He does have
exposed.
info. That's
Nobody
one thing I
likes
will
you
say
at
about him.
all. Nobody
But apart
trusts
from
you
that,
at all. So
you
it's
come on a
about
fucking
time
chat
you either
and you
fuck
start
off and
shouting
never
and roaring
return,
at
or you
everybody,
turn your camera
and it
on and you
derails the
start facing the
conversation and it
consequences
fucks it
for
up.
your actions. All right.
That's why I
So
try to
you
have
want to call
good
me
things to
names
say to
and say
people,
that
like to
I've done
really
this,
connect,
that,
you know,
and
and
this,
say,
and
look, this is a
other.
real human
My face is right
way of looking
there,
at
and I can be
things.
held accountable
But I
for
also
everything
have
I
lots of
say.
bullshit because
All
I
right.
don't
What
want,
about you, Mr.
you
John
know,
Lamont,
like certain elements saying, hey,
Francis,
you know,
aka
you're a
whatever
fucking
other fuck you
danger.
got
And I'm like, no, I'm not.
What about yourself?
You know?
If you don't
So I
have
want
a
them to
name,
think, you know, I want
and you
people
don't
to
have a
think what you
face
think
to
about
stand
me is
behind,
probably what I want you to
then
think about me.
really we're talking to a
Well, if
puppet.
they're going to act like that
So
manner, of
either
course you're
turn your
going to
camera
get
on,
people to think like,
or you're just a puppet and
yes,
I'm right. You
it
probably
is.
are
It's
John
a
and
fucking,
Lavon.
it's
Mr.
another
John and
honeypot
Lavon.
of
John
bullshit.
Lavon got exposed and now
Yeah,
he's going
so
around
I mean,
the
you got to
internet
protect
joining other
yourself. You've got to
people,
look
hanging
after
up on
yourself in
stock
that regard,
accounts
you
with
know.
different
And you
names other
don't, you
than
also don't want to,
original John
you
Lavon
know, play
account.
to a
So then he can
demographic and say,
push his
well,
own
you know, hey
narrative
guys,
and
I'll work for
agenda
you, or
directly.
hey, I'm going to try and shut you
Oh,
down. It's
mate,
like, well,
pretty
I
pathetic
really
that
don't care
anyone,
either
any
way, and I'm
grown
trying to be
adult
that,
lets these
you know,
people
middle
do what they're
ground.
doing. Like,
So then I
have
can,
learned
you know, get
anything from
info from
Atheist
one
Rex?
side and
No,
the
I have
other,
not.
and not,
Have I learned
and
anything
remain
from
sort of
Beltradon?
a
No,
really
I have not.
open,
Have I learned
neutral,
anything
truly
from
open and
Vices?
neutral
No, I have not.
perspective rather
Have I
than sort
learned
of
anything from
one-sided.
Jem Panda?
Because I understand the mafia, I understand
I've learned that
the
Jem Panda
churches
might
and
be
why they
Milo
did what they did. I
Yiannopoulos.
understand it. I'd do the
All
same
right, yeah,
thing.
no, but no,
I can
I have
admit
not
that.
learned anything from
You know,
these
and I don't,
people
because I don't believe in good and evil.
directly.
I just
So
think
we've
people
got
are
a
trying to make the best
clown
of their
called John
reality. You know,
Lavon,
they're born into
aka
this world and
Vices. Then you've
they're
got
trying
a
to wash their
clown
bum
called
and, you
Atheist
know,
Rex
fill their
that
tummy
plays
just
as
like
Robert
everybody
J.
else. And
Moritz
the
or
methods
that
with
church
which they do it,
character. All right, deep in
you
the
know,
rabbit
are
hole. So
different
you've
and
got deep in
varied.
the rabbit
So
hole.
acknowledging
Then
that
you've
in
got John
itself, I think,
Lavon.
is very
Then
powerful,
you've
you know.
got Flea
Well,
Bite.
To not,
All right.
that's what
Then
they're
you've
doing
got
to us, and it's easy
who
for me
else
to
was it?
say
Would
because
have
I don't
been?
have the
Would have
power
been
that they
Giggity
have.
Goose. Tim
But
Osmond, Giggity
my
Goose. Well,
general
Jay
outlook
Morris.
is like, and
Who else is
I am
involved in
an,
this? Crystal
I'm only
Blankenheim.
52, man.
It's
So
a bit
don't next
obvious to
time in the
me.
chat when you're flipping out
We
to me,
got
don't call me an
the
old
same
man.
characters
I'm not
from
as
a
old
year
as
ago that were
you know.
uploading
I'm
videos
only fucking
about
9 years younger than you. Shut
the
up.
hoaxes and the false flag
I'm
events.
an old man too. I
So
call
a
myself
year
an old man
ago,
all the time.
these
Yeah.
live
But
streams
yeah,
popped
I
up where all
literally
these
do
fake
think
characters were
that,
all
you know,
over it. Not these
you
ones in
you,
particular,
you
there were different names.
continue
But then they
being
would
who
attack
you
you for
are
saying it's a
and
false
keep
flag.
thinking
Now
the way you do, because
those characters
some
have
people,
disappeared,
you know, would
and
put on
now
a
we've
red
got
hoodie
characters
and
like
expect you
Atheist
to
Rex,
think the way
Joe
they do and
Vices,
just follow them.
Gem Panda,
I don't
etc.
get that
So
bullshit
all these other
at all.
characters that
And
were the
it's
trolls
the same for this
about a
guy
year ago, they
fucking who keeps
disappeared,
popping up
and
here
now
even though
all
he's
these
muted.
new characters
And I'm
pop
sure
up.
Sensi will
So
have something to
it's a
say
bit
about that
obvious to
because he
anybody
wants
with half a
freedom of
brain
speech.
that these
But what,
characters are
freedom
the
of
same
speech,
ones
listening
from
to Air
a year
Force
ago,
shouting and
but they're just
roaring
using
at us
different
and we
accounts
can't
now.
talk?
So instead of
That's
giving them any
freedom
type
of
of
speech, I
pedestal
suppose.
or even letting them have a word, you come on the show and you tell
Yeah,
them,
like I find I
we don't
respect people
trust
more that
you.
disagree with me more
This
often
is
because, you know,
actually
I know that
fucking pathetic
I
what
don't know
you're
everything.
doing.
I don't have all
John
the
Lavon
greatest
needs to
truths,
turn
or,
his camera on.
and that's
First
what I'm
thing that
testing
needs to
myself
happen right now
against
is
people to
John
say, you know,
Lavon needs
is
to turn his
this,
camera
you know,
on.
I'll,
Other than
like to
that,
Jem, you know, I'll present an
nobody really
idea and
wants
you go,
to hear
that's,
anything that you've got
you
to
know,
say.
I'm as
Because you do
compelled,
not stand
and I want to see
behind
if
what
it's
you
curious
say
or
or
compelling to
underneath
actually
what you
get
say. So
feedback,
why
you
would
know.
anybody else
It's like
be expected
I
to
don't want an
stand
echo
over what
chamber
you
on
say
like
when
a
you don't?
sonar,
That
seeing
is
if things are real or
fucking
not, just by
absurd.
sending it out there
So
and
please
seeing what I
tell me
get
more,
back.
Mr. John
The same
Lavon.
here,
How you come onto
people
these shows,
ask
you
me,
block
like
people
on my
when you're on
blog,
a fake
you know,
account.
outside
This
radio,
person does
a
not
view
have
from the
no
pod, I post
They do not
all
have any
sorts of
content
fucking
with their
stuff
real
on there.
face showing
And
or
people
any
say,
of the sort of
why do
their
you
real
post that? You
information,
know, blah, blah, blah.
and yet he is allowed
Because
to
I still
continually
actually listen to
slander,
people that I don't
continually
agree
attack.
with. I wouldn't be
Seems
in this
pretty
call with
absurd to me.
yourself and Gem
What I
Panda
think
tonight.
should
I
happen,
actually
the
think
host
that
should take
Gem
some fucking
Panda,
moral ethics
right?
now and tell
And
them if
we
they
don't
wish
agree.
to ban
He's
people
you
or
know,
block
a
people,
baller,
because
but
we
I
can
don't
see
want
on
to
the
put him
side
into
chat,
a
well, I'm going to make
box
sure I
or.
report it so everybody can see
We can have a
that they've
fucking
all
chat
blocked me,
because
so then they
there's
can talk
far
right
more
now,
stuff to talk
and then
about
I
than
can't.
just whether
We can't
you're a
actually
flat tard
intervene.
or
I don't
you're a
know what they're
fucking
saying right now. They don't
baller.
know what I'm saying right now.
I think
So yet
that
we talk back
it's
and forth.
fucking old and it's worn out now at this stage.
Pretty
You know?
Well, I like talking to you blokes because we're in the Commonwealth, you know, and I can relate to you guys through our history, and that's important to us. And
Yeah,
we can acknowledge that.
we've all been oppressed by the crown.
Yeah, we're not under this corporate rule so much, you know, we're on the edge of it.
Yeah.
So what we talk about and, you know, what we confer is important because the times are changing, like you said, you know, and there's no precedent for this. We've had kingdoms, we've had rule under kings and emperors, and we've done that. But this we have never done.
You see,
so
what's happened
needs our feedback.
I would honestly think as ISIS and what's happened in the past, even say 50 years, if you just want to, you know, isolate 50 years is enough. In my growing up time or whatever, I've seen such a change. But one thing that hasn't changed is the narrative and the control structure. So we've been watching the media, which is theirs. We've been watching all the programs, which are theirs. And it's no wonder that people are at each other's throats with all the belief systems and shit, because we've been bombarded with so much fucking propaganda. It's not funny, you know, and it's a credit for anyone to even wade through it, you know, because there's been so many times where I just say, I'm giving up. I've fucking fed up of this bullshit, you know, and you can see it on my blog as well, where I've just fucking left it for fucking days on end and just say, I'm fucking sick of this. And, you know, the only thing I'm trying to do is to sort of show people the information I found out. But when you start to think, you know, most of the information I'm starting to find out is fucking already been put there for me to find and to pass on to other people. I don't like that. You know, I don't want to be a fucking gatekeeper or a disinfo agent person. And
or just parrot what you don't truly believe yourself.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not. I wasn't even parroting what I didn't truly believe. I literally was parroting certain things that I actually did think I believed at the time. And you can go back and look at my earlier podcasts and things. Like, you know, I was Jew bashing for a long time as well. And, you know, there's other things as well out there. You know, there's so much more shite that's going on out there. So I'm just here as myself, and that's all, you know, with my opinions, however, you know, people might take them, you know. But that's the one thing, they're only my opinions, and I hate people that are shoving down their beliefs, you know, and you get a lot of that with God squads, and that, I find that a lot on this, you know, platform, like with Flat Earth and whatever. But it's like everything else. It's like the earlier times when, you know, you go into any movement, 9/11 movement, chemtrail movement.
This guy's absolutely pathetic. He sits there talking about how fucking he doesn't want other people, you know, shoving their beliefs down his throat, and yet he's sitting there fucking trying to shove his beliefs
mechanisms
down
of
other
conformity, and
people's throat.
it is all controlled.
Yeah.
Even that you think you're looking for an alternative, it's like Alex Jones. You know, it didn't take long for us to all realise, like certain elements of us, to realise that it was sponsored by Time Warner. You know, and that all of it was a giant act. The whole thing was just a huge, big stage show, and it's not about truth or anything like that. It was never the case. It was just to get an audience.
The government's corrupt.
All it ever was.
The government's got to come and get you.
Y2K. Remember Alex Jones and Y2K?
The
Russians are firing their missiles. That fucking thing has been scrubbed. I only have about an hour and a half audio of that. That fucking thing was scrubbed. You know, his usual 3 or 4 hour show plus the extra. He went on for 24 hours during the Y2K. And he was telling all his followers at the time listening and everyone else who actually tuned into the radio, because he was syndicated all over the place. And he was saying, the Russians have let off missiles. All the ATMs have stopped working. You know, the petrol stations are not selling petrol anymore. And this was like a 24-hour fear fest from Alex Jones. And this was before 9/11. This was like Y2K, you know, 1999. So these guys have been fucking with people's heads. You know, well, they have been fucking with people's heads.
Since the times of Babylon.
Yeah. I'm just citing the manifestation on the internet over the past 20 years. Say, you know?
It's like Ian said to me a few weeks ago. He said, nothing is more well studied than the human brain. And I bounced that back at him and said, yeah, because I put a comment on the end of it. You know, it's a really good saying, nothing is more well studied than the human brain, but nothing is more well hidden than the results.
blocked me, so now they can talk over me,
And it's just
I
so
don't have
fucking
any
true.
say. This is
No one,
absolutely pathetic.
no one is
These
privy to
people
their own
should be
nature.
kicked
We
off the show
don't
and
truly
not allowed to
understand
return
ourselves to that
until they
degree.
adhere to some type of
Through
moral
schooling and
ethic.
education, it's
All right,
only at the
because this
highest
is
levels that you
absurd.
start to really.
Do these people
And
have
even
children?
then,
I hope not, because they would be the type of
it's
people
like a,
that molest their
it's
own
like
children.
like you say,
I don't
like
mean to say
gatekeepers or
nasty
whatever, and
things
it's like a
about
maze
people,
that you got to
but when
walk
you're
through to get
participating
at
in
the
this
really
type of activity,
gritty,
it's like
human
you gotta call
behavioral
the
studies.
goose the goose, you know what I
When
mean?
you
If
actually
you're
are
being a
exposed to them,
fucking
you're like,
idiot,
what the
I'm gonna have to call
fuck,
you a fucking
It's
idiot.
just
If you're a paid
wow.
troll, I'm gonna have to
You
call
see these
you a
people
paid
doing
troll.
insanely
John
crazy
LeBron
things, and
is here with
they just believe that they're doing
alternative media.
the
I wouldn't
right
even
thing.
call it alternative
And
these days,
it
but
just
he's here
shows
with
you what we're
media,
capable of,
and he's trying to
given a badge,
dark
given a
Right,
gun,
John LeBron is not
and
a
then you
friendly
start to
person
realize
at
that,
all. John
any one of us are
LeBron should be
capable of
very
being like Bill
ashamed of what
Gates
he
or
does.
Adolf Hitler. Any
Goes around
single
the
one of us
internet
are
using
capable of that.
several different
We just
network
have to be
stock
given the
accounts
mechanisms
to
in order to
attack
do it.
people and then
It's
steal
not
the information that he's
out of our
attacking
spectrum
people
of
for.
behavior.
So he's attacked people for flat
And
Earth
I think
theory,
being
and
aware
then
of
he
that
has
and
3 or
knowing that
4
and
different
understanding
characters
it is a
that push
huge
this
step
flat
towards
Earth
our
theory. All right, he has another
consciousness for us
character,
to
Mr.
actually,
John LeBon, called
grow.
Daring. All right, so these
Zisis,
people,
have you
they want to
ever
push this
looked at
feminism
a
bullshit
video
or this
called
gay
the
agenda. They want to
Stanford
push it on these
Experiment?
fake accounts that they
I
have
think I've
no
heard of that. Is
accountability
that
on.
with the
All it is a
they had the
revenue
flashing
making
lights or whatever, and they
fucking
electrocute the
it's
guy
a
in the room?
scheme.
No,
This
that's
is a
another
scam.
one.
This is
That
a fucking pyramid
yeah, that's an
scheme.
interesting one
The
too.
only one that's going to
I
get the
have
money out of
that
it, though, is
posted on my
John
blog, the
LeBron and
video
his
and all that
fucking
of
crew of
it a
fucking
few years
pedos.
back.
All
But
right,
this
so
one
if
is the
you are in the
Stanford
chat and
one
you support this
where
and you're doing
what they
your
did
little
was they
rhetoric of
divided
lol,
so many
lol,
people
lol,
in half,
and you're not
and
getting
they
a
said, right,
paycheck for
you
this,
guys are the
you are
prisoners,
helping these
and
fucking
Oh, yep.
to troll
you know
me
that one
while
where
they're
the
getting a
screws and the
paycheck and
prisoners.
you're getting
And it
absolutely
really
nothing.
got,
No
they had to
truth,
fucking
no
stop that experiment
information.
because
You've lost the
allegedly,
fucking real person as an
once
even
they got their
friend, all right? Because
badge
I don't
and
want to know
their
you anymore if
authority,
you support
they
these
were
people.
fucking lording it
If
over the
anybody
prisoners,
supports
and
these
the
people
prisoners
and
were
the
going along
activities
with it
they
as
do on
well.
the
That
internet,
was the
I
weird
don't
thing.
like you one bit. I
It's
don't
like
support you,
Stockholm
and I'll
syndrome.
never
The
support you.
prisoners
And I'll make sure that
were
when I do get a
genuinely
following,
doing
and I
their
will,
fucking
I'll
thing.
make sure that
And the
every single
fucking
person
the other
here
guys who were
will be
the
outcasted.
but it got
I'll
to the
make sure
stage
that
where
every
they
single
were
person
abusing
here
people. It
adheres
was
to the
just
normal
nuts.
rules that
Yeah.
you have to be
And they had
truthful
to
about who you
yeah,
are.
that's the
And then if they
Stanford
don't,
experiment. I know the other
then
one
we're going to
that
fucking,
you were
I'm going
thinking
to
of
get
is
somebody to,
another one.
we won't
An
say it right
It's
now,
an
but
American one.
by
So
the end
when
of
you
it,
have
there'll be
when you
a
have
tree
this
and a
like
rope.
corporate
All right,
greed and
John
this
LeBon, you
kingdoms and
better
all this
hope
system
that
that we
I
have
don't get
this
some type
hierarchy,
of a following
at the
where I
bottom where
have
there's
some
poverty
type of
there's
a
crime,
say,
and
because
where
the
there's
first
crime
thing
there's
I will
law,
do
and where there's
is
law
say,
there's
I want
government,
that guy's
where there's
real
government
identity. I want to know
there's
who
corruption,
he really is.
and
Because
where
that
there's
person
corruption
has
there's
trolled me
poverty,
for over
where there's
4
poverty, and
years.
it's this
Over
vicious
4 years I've
vicious
had to deal
circle,
with
and we've
fake accounts
refined it
calling me
over
psychotic.
hundreds and
So
hundreds
these
and hundreds
dumb
of years.
accounts that never tell people
We
their
all
real
of us
names
have
are allowed to call
participated in
other
it as
people
prisoners, as
psychotic
guards,
and push them
to
to the
create
edge
this system that we
with
think
no
is working
accountability.
for
It's
us,
about
and it's
time
not.
that Mr. John
But we
LeBon
believe
and the
it
rest
is
of these
because we think we're
fucking
so fucking
cronies
clever.
stepped out of their mother's basement
We pat the
and fucking
smartest of
turned
us
on
on our
their
backs,
cameras
and we hide the
and
dumb
told
ones.
people who they
We
really
don't want to look
are.
at the dumb
There's
ones.
no
Fucking
other
hide them. Get them
issues
away from
or
us.
topics that need
And
to be
So
talked
yeah.
about at
the
all.
thing they did with
That is the
Australia was they
misdirection
actually
they're
in the mainstream
misdirecting
they
people
actually
because
fucking
they want to take a pedestal
represented that.
while they have not given you any
Australia is
credentials.
like the
That's like
land
asking
of
me if you like.
prisoners and
That's like me
screws,
calling
and
up a random
they
Joe Blow
leave
to
out
do an electrician's
the
job. You
Aboriginals,
don't
which
call
are
John
like
LeBon to do an
if you look
electrician's
into that
job.
word,
You
I'm
call an
not going to go into
electrician.
all
All right.
the bullshit work thing. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, there you go. There's the prisoners. There's the fucking screws. And the Queen of England is on top of that as well.
You know? John LeBon is a fake account that has no accountability.
Anyway.
John LeBon, aka
You guys,
fucking, what is it? Zisis, aka Bearing, aka whatever new name
Why, did you not hear me?
He does not have no accountability, and he does not believe what he's saying.
You know, being
They have
like,
muted me and they have blocked me so that they can
you
have
hear me?
group rhetoric about
gotcha.
absolute gibberish.
Yeah, I was just saying about like Australia, even in the mainstream, you know, they say that that's the land of the fucking, you know, prisoners are sent there, and the prison officers are sent there, and no mention of the actual Aboriginal stuff there, but like, you know, that all comes in later, but the point is that it's another little, you know, territory with the Queen on top. It's part of the country. Everything else.
Hey, what are y'all arguing hell.
Hello, who are you?
Oh, I'm Steven. I came here to see Atheist Rex, but is he here?
Oh, you're
Mr.
Steven,
Zaitis and
you're the
John
dude that...
Yeah, this is Steven, dude. Hey, Isis, what's up? What's up, you guys?
You changed your avatar, man.
Yeah, I did change it. I did. Yeah, I'm not a troll. Well, actually, I am a troll, but no. Yeah, I changed my picture.
You are a troll.
You used to have a fucking picture that looked like a spinner, you know, like off a fishing rod. But then again, it could have been a purple speaker. But I often wondered, I meant to ask you if I ever met you, is that a spinner from a fishing rod?
Not ever tell you who
they are. It was a yo-yo. What is this guy doing?
Oh, we've all muted him. He's just...
I'm giving you a heads
He's got
up,
some
brother.
attention, so don't give him anything. You're feeding the troll, man. You can't feed the troll.
He wants to tell you you're a
Who they
paedophile.
say they are.
Yeah,
They
he'll
are
probably tell you that you're a
trying to
government
play you
paid
into
shill,
a
and then he'll
ditch,
want to
mate.
see your face
They're
and
trying to
know your
hinder
full
you.
name, because he's apparently got the technology that gives him the ability to check and verify people against Google Plus.
These people are the
He can
trolls.
hack
They
the
cannot
Google
tell
database
anybody
and
who they
bypass
really
all the
are.
security.
Your identity is kept
He's that
secret,
clever.
not for their own
He's
safety.
like Jeff Stewart.
Alright,
He can
because it's
hover
to
over your
hide
picture and
the
hack your
company, the
picture and find
corporation
out
that
where
they
you
work
live
for. Alright, so there's no
and what you had for
accountability,
breakfast.
brother. I'm telling you,
So
Stephen.
nobody can have a conversation?
No, we can't
If you
have a
mute him, you can.
conversation
Yeah,
with Stephen.
I doubt the creator
No, I
can.
ain't muting nobody, dude. This ain't my channel.
We're all
Stephen,
having a
we can't have a
conversation
civil
here.
conversation at the
What's
moment, mate,
going
because
If you
these
mute him,
people have
you'll have a
blocked
decent
me,
conversation,
and they
but
choose to use these
yeah, he'll run out of
these
steam soon
accounts
enough. He's probably
to
just had a bit
block
of a hit,
and
so he's
mutiny
all
whenever
amped
they
up for
want
the
to try
day.
and control the narrative.
Yeah, I got
They are,
waited out.
they are controlling the narrative right
He
now,
might need
guys.
another sniff
So
of
anybody
something, you
that's
know? He'll
listening
probably
to this
sniff
show,
his
I want you to
girlfriend's
know that
knickers
this
or
is the
something.
narrative control that
No, I
that
thought
we
Atheist Rex talked a lot. Atheist Rex is sitting over there muted. He just ain't fucking putting up with this shit.
That's not
Alright,
Atheist
so I
Rex,
want to
that's
just let you know that the
Andre Sensi.
gatekeeping and the narrative control that
Yeah.
everybody
No,
talks about.
he
This
is
it. So Zeiss has come onto this
the
show
creator of
to
the
talk
Hangout, and
about
they
the
just
same
changed their
things
name to
that he's
try and
talked
hook us all
about
in
since
here
he's
while
come
the vet's
onto
not
this
around.
show, and yet he's
I thought it was
been
funny.
asked
I was
several
looking
times
at
now who
this
he
dude
really
who
is,
did a
and yet he
video,
misdirects and then
Dr.
turns it back onto other
fucking, oh,
people,
what's his name?
and with slanderous
Dr.
claims of
Tolster.
whatever he feels
And
necessary at the
he
time.
went into
I really
the hangout
think
here
I
last
really
night
think that
and
this John
started
LeBron, Mr.
talking to
John
Sensi
LeBron, or
with the
whoever he may be,
fucking
needs to turn his
soundboards.
camera off or leave
And the
the
fucking
community.
thing nearly went
Because
on
this
for
is
an
the
hour,
truth
and I
community,
was
and we're
laughing my
trying to
arse off when I
find
was
truth.
listening. It was so
We
funny.
are trying to
Like,
find
No.
information.
at one
We
stage,
do not need
Mr.
people
T
that are
was
going to
talking
hide
to
behind
Al
silhouette
Pacino,
accounts
and then Joe
name
Pesci.
call and attack people
Joe
and then
Pesci
block
was
and
talking
ban
to
people. That is what Zeiss,
what's his
aka
name?
John LeBron, is here for. He's not
You
here
know
to
your man
actually
out of
share any
fucking
type of fucking
Pulp
information.
Fiction.
He's here to
Oh,
to
jeez, I can't think of his
protagonize
name. You know
people,
the black
antagonize. He's here to
No,
antagonize people.
Samuel Jackson,
and
yeah.
to the
Samuel
point
Jackson.
that they
And I-
react,
and
and
I
when
was
they
listening,
react,
and then
he then
Hitler
twists it around
appeared.
and
He's
makes
like,
out like that person's some type of a troll.
and then Arnold
No, I don't believe
Schwarzenegger,
that
which was
Stephen is
Sensi,
any
was
type
saying,
of a troll. I do not believe
yeah,
that
I
anybody
agree.
that shows their
Yes,
face
tell
on
me
the
more.
internet is
And
a troll. I
I was
believe that the
laughing my
ones
arse
that are
off at this
trolling and
fucking
the
thing.
ones that are
So
paid to be
this is
are
like
the ones that
psyop
won't
at
show
its
their
best.
faces.
Well, this
And they
is
keep on crying
Atheist
wolf.
Rex channel.
They keep on
No.
crying wolf. They
No,
keep on coming out
no,
and saying that,
What are
oh,
debates?
you're a troll because you want other
Atheist
people to
Rex
show
did
your
a
face.
deal.
Oh, you want other people
That's
to
what
show
it
their
was.
face, that you're
The
a
funny
troll.
thing
You're a
was
shill. No, that is
the voice
misdirection.
of Dr.
If you
Tolster
believe in what you say,
doing the
you will
same
have no
voice
fear
that
or
Sensi does
no
with
worry
like
in
Google
turning on the
Translate.
camera and telling
He
people who
says,
you really are.
you have
You as an
done
individual
a
person watching
deal
this show,
from
I just
hell
want you to
with
realize that these people
the
aren't your
alcoholic
friends. They're only
dinosaur.
here to misdirect you. They will not tell you
Please
who they really
tell
Oh,
are.
yeah, the
They are
computer
only here for
generated thing.
money.
Yeah, I enjoyed talking to the guy, really.
These people do not care about you.
Yeah, it was
bit.
really
Mr.
weird.
John
So
LeBron,
you
aka
like
Zeiss, is not here
I
to
tell you,
share
man,
information with you.
it's
He's here
fucked
to
up.
steal
It's just
whatever
like
information
a
he can
psyop,
get,
and
so
then
then he
the
can make
likes of us
several
come
different
into it
videos
as
on
just
several
ordinary
different
people,
channels
and we're
and
just
earn money.
our minds
revenue
are
off this.
entertained.
This
You
is
know,
not professional at
Who
all,
is the
people.
moderator of this channel?
This is not professional at all, people.
I
This
think it's
aka John
fucking
LeBron character, really needs to be held
Andre
accountable.
Sensi.
He needs to be stopped.
yeah,
They
Andre very
need to be
sensitive.
asked by the community.
You started the
to
original
either
Flat Earth
tell-
debate
tell
channel?
everybody who they really are or leave, because anybody, when we get to
He
when we
did
get
some
to a
deal
certain stage within this super community, we're going
Atheist
to have to
Rex,
adhere to some
and
type of rules and
he
regulations.
changed it, and he
then
calls
rules and
he actually
regulations
calls
are going to
Atheist
be
Rex
honesty
his
and
boss now.
truthfulness.
My
All right,
boss
we're going
is
to have
doing
to tell
this, you know.
people
Like,
who we really are.
how fucked
If
up
you
is
want to
that?
go around and you want to say
You
that
know,
NASA's
he's been
or you want
whinging for a
to
month
say
that he
that
gave a
certain
channel
scientists'
away
facts
and he
aren't
vet
the way
stole
that
it
they
off
say
him
they are,
and blah
then
blah bloody blah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now
Okay. But who's moderating this channel right now?
If you want to go around and say that any type of a company is wrong, if you want to go around and say that anybody is a crisis actor,
Your man,
if you want to say that any event
your
is
man
false flag
Sensi.
event, if you want to say
Sensi
anything about
this is his
anybody,
channel still.
then you
He
have
changed
to
it to
adhere to the
Atheist
rules
Rex,
of you
but I
turn your
think it's
camera
still his
on.
channel.
All right, because there's no
I don't
criticizing
fucking know.
somebody
You know?
else
Who
for the
knows?
safety of a soccer
Who's the guy talking right now?
We're not
That's
allowing
me,
that.
that's
I'm a
Del.
full-grown adult
Who?
man, and I'm not going to allow. I'm
Del.
going to make sure I follow these
You're not
people
seeing me
around.
sovereign
And
seal
every
there. Del
time
what?
they try to attack somebody or
I'm
talk
from
over
Ireland. I
somebody,
think I talked to
when
you
they're a
before
real
one
person
time
and these
in
kids understand
Yvette's.
who
Yeah,
they
I
are,
talked to you
I'm
in
going to
Cyprus.
shut up,
I'd
Stephen.
like to talk to you.
Fuck up. You really want to keep on talking over me? You are the one that started your vet show. You are the one that runs your vet show.
I
Fuck
can't
off
hear you
and
now.
evolve.
Your internet
Stephen
is
runs your vet show. When they
dipping
invited
in
me
and
to
out.
your vet show,
What is he so upset about? You can't even.
was the one that started the show.
Hey,
Stephen is the one that runs your vet show.
You've got to
Stephen
mute
is
him.
the one that runs your
Steve,
vet
man, you've got to
show.
mute him.
You're a fucking idiot.
This guy's
Don't talk to
freaking
me,
out.
you
He's got
fucking
fried
idiot. You
eggs
think I
on.
don't know who you are?
What the
You run your vet show.
I don't know.
Dude, why are you so upset?
All the
Stephen
people
runs
in the
your vet
chat,
show.
will you
They
just
invited
join
me to
in?
your vet
If
show,
there's
but they
Jonathan
forgot to take
Doherty,
away
you know.
the side chat, and I looked in the
Everyone's
side chat,
going
guess what
crazy.
it was?
Meth
Stephen
mouth.
started
I've
this
never heard that
call.
before.
All right, so Stephen is the one that
Doxing,
runs your vet's
please.
channel.
Yeah.
The Rebel
Doxing,
Media
please.
Network
It's all
channel,
this
that is run by
doxing bullshit.
Stephen.
You know, I've got the documents. You
You
know,
fucked
fuck
up, you
off. This is
cunt,
back
faggot.
Alex Jones. That's like an episode of fucking what's his face.
Oh, I did not.
Planet Veritas. I've got the documents. I'm calling up NASA, you know. Alex Jones for the fucking flat earth tards. I hate to say it, but it's true, you know.
Yep.
And the reason why nobody is jumping on that, you don't see any spaceman or any of these people jumping on this guy, is because he's fucking dare to lead the lemmings in a certain way as well. Now, I've said it. That's
Who's that?
Del's opinion, right? I've got the documents. Go, I'll give you a dodgy link. You can download a load of shite, you know? Read.
But it's just going John Lennon, isn't it? Like the way it is. I mean, when you get a collective voice of people, it leads to action. But if you're the leader of that collective, then it leads to inaction because all you do is it's just a show and you just go to the next subject, you know. And it's the perfect mind control. It's the perfect herding of people who want change. They think they're getting their voice heard, especially online here right now. People think their voice is being heard and they're instigating change. They are not. The only way you instigate change is to knock on the door of Parliament and get signatures of, thousands of people. It is not by talking shit online or posting videos on YouTube. Sorry, Adam Dwyer, that's called reality. You are not going to change anything by talking shit on YouTube.
Well,
whatever your views are shouldn't really matter. But yeah, getting on the internet and like trolling people out, bullshit.
How about getting 20 nude people with fucking, Freemason rings threatening to rape your children going on?
Oh shit! Oh dude, this guy's got a Freemason. Oh, hold on.
Tell you all about the new.
Oh, I got you. I see what this dude's. Okay, I got you. That's fucked up.
That's what's going on.
No, don't stroke his ego. He is no man. There's just no way he's.
He can't be real. Not flashing it like that. No.
Well,
he might be real, but he might.
Masons don't threaten people and take drugs like that.
Yeah, he might be just a junkie that likes to attack people, and he might have a bit of info. You know what I mean? But he's still a fucking toxic bastard, to say the things. I heard what he said to your man Hitch. Hitch, and you say what you like about Hitch, but he seems to be a genuine guy.
Yeah, Hitch is awesome.
Do you guys like NASA?
Do we like NASA? Well, I don't. Anyway.
Okay, so we're all. I want to show y'all something. Have y'all seen the lighthouse at Cape yet? I posted it many times. Have you seen it yet?
No, I haven't.
Let me show you guys this shit. Let me show y'all shit.
Put
Cape Canaveral. I'm going to show it to you right now. I'm pulling it up.
Put a comment in the chat so I can hover over your channel and subscribe, and then I'll be able to see.
Oh no, you don't need to. I don't have anything on my channel.
You don't have it on your channel. All right.
Get runway 30.
Okay,
Get runway 33 and
share.
draw a straight line from it.
I'm screen sharing. Check me out, guys. I'll show you this.
I can't chuck you out. You'll have to ask Sensi to chuck you out.
No, dude, click on my thumbnail.
I can see it. I can see it, yeah.
I can't see it. Hang on. Yes, I can. You're looking at lighthouses. What's the story with your lighthouse?
This lighthouse that you're looking at, this black and white motherfucker right here,
You've got loads of them there. Give us one, man.
I'll show it to you.
Well, you don't have to prove to me about...
No, I'm not trying to prove y'all nothing. I just want y'all to see something. It's this Freemasonic bullshit that's everywhere. And people want to say, oh, well, there's no Freemasons in that. Dude, I'm fixing to show you
Masons
right
everywhere.
now.
They're all up in NASA.
Yeah, I know. People don't believe me. That's what I'm saying. I'm showing you.
They're not evil as such, you know. Masons aren't
they
evil.
are.
You obviously never heard me talking about the bullshit in Ireland. We've got the biggest obelisk in Europe.
Oh, yeah, you do, yeah.
I'd imagine that fucking Vatican would have a bigger one. Would they have one? But
No way.
No.
The Vatican owe their fortune to the very men who put that place that obelisk there.
Yeah, and the biggest.
I want y'all to see. Where this lighthouse is.
Okay, well, you show us that.
See, you see me on it right there?
Yeah, look at your map.
Watch this shit.
You zoom in.
I just want to say that the biggest obelisk.
That can't be a lighthouse.
Is Ireland.
No, look here, dude.
And they know what it's called?
Called
the Wellington Memorial. It's a fucking Wellington.
But look.
Between
look,
the English and the French.
It's nowhere near the fucking thing.
Like, what? Look at the tree. Look at the tree. You can't see the motherfucker from the beach, dude. Why the fuck do they have a lighthouse?
Well, you got what the fuck is the lighthouse doing 10 miles away from the fucking coast? Oh, you got a light. That's
really weird.
I would call that a white elephant.
Hang on, that runway. Go back, zoom back into that runway.
That's fucking mad, man.
Have a look at what the runway is. What's the runway called? That big long runway there.
This one?
Yeah. Do you know what it's called?
Cape Canaveral Airport Skid Strip.
No, that's not the name of it.
Oh, there you go. It's a NASA bullshit. It's Cape.
It's called runway 33.
33. Oh, you can't get. Yeah, nice one. Couldn't name it anything else.
I guarantee you that the very end of that runway, the lighthouse will be at the exact end of that runway.
There it is.
Lighthouse at the end. No, there's the lighthouse.
There's the lighthouse, yeah. And if you zoom out, I bet the runway meets the end of it.
Hey, that's where
what is the point of what is the point of fucking lighthouse so far away from the coast? I've seen lighthouses and they're normally they're jutting out on rocks.
It could be to do with that the English landing technique.
That's where they do their blood sacrifice right now.
I thought it was so interesting that they changed the name from Cape Canaveral to Cape Kennedy, and then they switched it back again. So for some years of my life, it was Cape Kennedy because you remember his big speech. We're going to the moon, all right. And then all the other bullshit happened.
You can't come out here. People are not allowed here unless you work here or Freemason. You can't actually get to this lighthouse and look at it.
So that lighthouse is more like a fucking observation point for all the place that you can't go in.
What's that bell-shaped thing to the right there with the circle? Yeah, to the right, like right on the coast there. What's that bell-shape there? It looks like a bell. What is that?
That's probably
I think it's an observatory.
That's the UFO landing place, I suspect.
I know you.
They come in there and they're flying saucers.
Oh my God, it's a bloody launch pad. Look at that.
There you go. That's where they all launch all their pretend rockets.
Yeah, they launch it from here, dude. Okay, they launch from here off the Cape and they go right out here, and you're not allowed to have metal detectors on these, so get over it.
Now you'll dig up all their fucking iron ore.
I'm telling you, dude, if you go to Playland Beach, the first sign you'll see is you can search and seizure and no metal detector. Off jump.
And I see a picture of Hitler inserted into that Google map. If you zoom up a little bit, see the guy with the mustache? He's on top of the launch pad.
Where?
Just there in the center of the picture,
Right here?
above the launch pad. If you go up, move your cursor. See that bit there? That looks like Hitler. It's just a head and it has a mustache and an eye.
Where? I can't see
Where?
that.
Yeah, well, I've had a few drink slices. No, it actually, when you zoom up, it looks like Shroomy with one of his, his emoticons. Don't mind me, Sean. I'm being silly now at this hour of the morning. But yeah, so that is very interesting, though, man. You've got a lighthouse which is surveying a launch pad. That's interesting. I didn't see that before in Cape Canaveral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's black and white. Did y'all see the CIA headquarters?
I seen the black and white. That's the Masonic thing, and they probably have a little red and blue top on it, and melding into purple at the top.
I dare you to calculate the angle from the horizontal plane, like from the sun's traverse across the sky, east-west.
Right.
I bet that angle of inclination of that big runway is 33 degrees from vertical.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, I'm due north. I do not have a protractor, but you say what, 33 degrees?
Is it 33 degrees? It's fucking convenient, isn't it? I'll be back in a minute, lads. I'm going to Jack's house.
Okay, I'm going to leave it here. I'm due north. I'm going to make due north. I'm due north now, so I don't know
It
if
almost
I
looks
can
like
have
a 45.
It does kind of look 45, don't it?
Yeah, definitely. I wonder what that runway runs through. Like, if you did a line around the Earth, I wonder what you'd find along the line.
Well, that glider, the thing that they say is a glider, that's what it lands on. But all their jets and all the stuff, because this is an Air Force base, actually. They just happen to launch shuttles, and they call it Space Room, but it's really an Air Force base. But yeah, it looks 45.
Yeah, it definitely looks 45.
Man, I just don't know what's up with the mushrooms, man. When I grow them in my backyard and eat them, this shit don't fucking work. What's his name? 4D? Is that guy going to get a protractor, right?
I don't know.
I'll just leave that right for now. Just stop showing that. Oh, did he leave? 4D left. Oh, okay. Okay, now we can talk. So who's this atheist Rex? I thought he was running.
Oh, I see. They're talking about it in chat. The lighthouse. It was actually moved. It's a historical landmark kind of thing.
Yeah, I think we all know what that black and white lighthouse was. I mean, look, dude. Here, I'm going to screen share again. All I got to do is this. I'm not even playing. Okay, we're going to do this one more time. We're going to go to home. All I'm going to do is type in. That's all I'm going to do, dude. Nothing slick. The images, we already know that. That's all. Okay, we already get all that stuff. Okay, here.
Black and white floor.
Okay.
Do you know what it means?
I think it's symbol for duality. Here, we got it again over here. Got it again right here.
Through the hard times and the bad, I have to celebrate you, baby.
Yeah, you just type in Freemason, you'll see that black and white checkerboard. See, I don't care about that. I mean, we already know about that. The pyramid. Bam! That's how they do it right there. So, and you got a lighthouse up at NASA and it's black and white and somebody's going to tell me it's a coincidence? I don't think so. I'm calling BS on that. I just found it 3 days ago. I've been asking people around town. Nobody knew there was a lighthouse over there. You believe that shit? These motherfuckers lived here in Titusville 30. They want to talk about NASA all the time. But it just so happened that the people around didn't know NASA had a lifeline. Man, I've been showing that to everybody because it means something.
Well, man, it's better than fucking calling people pedophiles and shit. That's real information to give out to people.
Well, what do Masons do? They build, and their works are known throughout the world. And, if you can save your work, we're always proud of our stuff, so you'd look after it. If you can move it, heck yeah, you would.
Yeah, but that's like as if the Masons are working in a vacuum, man, and they're not. They're
working in a what?
In a vacuum. They're working it as part of this bullshit, control system that we're looking at, or that we see, or that some of us see. I'm not trying to make everybody think, that they are.
Yeah.
They are part of it, man. It's like everything else. It's like the Jews, the Jesuits. They all have a stake.
Black and white tiles represent the stars in the night sky.
What's that?
They represent the heavens. It's a way of representing the heaven, stars in the night sky.
Isis, you can't talk about heaven.
Yeah, and do you know something? the interesting thing is that the squares, they're all fucking like grid references on a map. You know, squares are exactly that. And that's something else to look at. I know everyone's freaking out about bullshit, but
to tile the floors, because you can paint the heavens. You can't walk on painting. You can paint the heavens on the ceilings of your buildings. That was common, but to create the heavens like you're walking in heaven, you want that feeling like you're standing in.
But you're on the
temple of God.
You're on the squares of the earth.
What the hell are you saying,
So
man?
you're walking on the stars. That's the whole purpose of the buildings.
No,
the Masons built them.
dude.
That's what Masons do is build.
Yeah, I understand, but you can't be talking like that, dude. Don't you think the Earth is a ball?
Yes.
Well, then you can't be talking about the heavens, man, because to you it's all space and accident. For you,
I can talk about what I like, and I'll have you know that the people who discovered the Earth was a globe were more religious than you are.
I'm not religious.
And most of the guys at NASA are way more religious than you are, and that's Christian.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They're Satan worshippers.
I don't completely.
Not Satan worshippers at all. They have nothing to do with it because they know they can rise above it. And the black and white symbolism also represents that you can stand on the primitive concepts of good and evil, light and dark, positive, negative, male, female, that we're all united, we're all one. We'll stand together. I'm not a Mason. I'll be right back.
Dices, the one little scam with that though is the dichotomy. It's like black or white, this pillar or that pillar. You know what I mean? Masons or fucking whatever. So that's a psyop in itself. Then.
I would not doubt you with that. I would not doubt that. But I am thoroughly convinced that the Masons have been around a long time.
Yeah, but man, if you look into it and I'm not saying this lightly.
I have.
Right, I have looked into this for a fucking long time, and that's an appeal to authority, isn't it? But it's not. You can tell the fuck off himself. But just one thing. No, hang on. Oh no, hang on. It's not hang on.
Nobody take
Motivate. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Thanks to you for fucking up that. I suppose everybody else is still here. We can fucking just join and be no, we have to listen to Uyghur music for 10 minutes.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Setting the scene for his bullshit. We were just having a fucking normal conversation there. And I fucking hate when that happens. That's why it pisses me off with these kind of hangouts, you know?
Well, we were doing good until, what is this, Tim Osmond?
No, man, it's free speech until someone decides to fucking play free Uyghur music for 20
Oh, okay, he chilled out.
Okay, so, yeah, in the American way, that's still allowed, you know, but at the same time, fuck you. There should be some interruption.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Protocol.
Well, I think, where were we? We were talking about the Masons, and they've been around a long time, and and something happened, and boom, shaka-laka-laka happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, and
that's what I'm talking about, dude.
I don't even want to go.
Oh, I told Sisis he couldn't be talking about the heavens because he lived on Mars.
Dude, I always thought you were like a 40-year-old female.
He lives on a ball. You see, up to a lot of fucking time, most people thought they
I just felt that way.
Ball because they didn't have any other
what do you think
fucking
about that subject,
indoctrination.
Yeah,
But at the same time, I don't live
I don't
in
know.
a
I'm not being
head
a dick
in a red
or
hoodie,
anything. I'm just trying to
hot
like
potato version of
speak the truth of the
fucking
people.
world.
Whatever.
And I'll
Shit.
tell you something else, Steve. I won't be living in a
Man, I don't
fucking
know.
a heart-shaped earth after Globebusters decide to release this on Sunday night. This is all fucking part of the bloody psyop. I would rather live in fucking, log
Wait. What are you saying?
Just don't know anymore, guys. Don't, man.
a psychological operation.
It's like,
No. I know what it is.
you know,
What
you
is?
got this dude.
What are you
That's
asking?
like sounds like a
What
woman
part?
or
What
whatever.
are you saying is the science?
She or he or most
Pretty
likely
much
she's on your
everything.
fucking shit
I
all the
know
time
that
and
sounds
shit.
a
She's
bit
like,
fucking
"Hi,
vague,
people," and you're like, you know,
pretty
what's
much
up,
everything.
dude? You know, and you're like,
Oh,
this is
well,
trannies.
yeah.
Seriously,
Dude,
I'm
how
not
much was the
joking.
milk?
I'm not being funny.
You know,
I honestly not being funny.
Yeah, everything's to divide us. I mean, to keep us arguing about something.
When you are a group that have controlled the earth for so long,
Anyway, how
depends
many
on who you
trannies are
are.
on the
You can
panel?
take
I
your
haven't even
pick
seen
on the
them.
years,
Just came
right?
on to
But it doesn't
say
matter.
hi and give my
When you are someone who controls all the
awesome
marbles and you've got the money to actually develop a military industrial complex, we all know about that one, don't we?
Man, that's what all these
But
fucking hangouts
they
are
get
about.
it
Is just
down
people
to the science
getting on
where
and smoking
they're
drugs.
actually
I mean,
the
they're smoking
culture
drugs, dude.
creators.
They're taking shots and
They've
shit, man.
created all this
They got
stuff.
little fucking
They made
airplane
women
shooters, 100
smoke
mils of
in
fucking
the
vodka and
fucking
shit, dude.
early
And
part
they
of the
are
19th
smoking weed,
century. It was
and
all
they're,
part of
you know, MK
advertisement
Ultra.
and propaganda.
So, you know, whatever.
They changed the name of propaganda to public relations because it was too in your face because of the backlash after all that bullshit. And we are here today still under all this psyop. So when I say psyop, man, I really do mean, I might mean one or two things. The psyop we're actually talking about at the moment, or the general overarching psyop.
Anyway, is there anybody
which
that has a
is
competent
fucking
brain cell in their
everything
fucking mind
that you
to
can
talk or what?
pick, whatever you're having yourself.
Anybody?
It's an a la carte psyop. So what say you to that one?
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that.
Yeah, well, it only really after that it's down to what people's degree of psyop or what it means to them. But at the same time, we're still seeing the same fucking bullshit elevated against us all, So that's just me. So and Tim, you're welcome to call now. Just turn off all the fucking wigger bullshit music and just talk like you normally do. Go back down to your stream or whatever.
Yeah, I totally agree. I've been wanting to talk to Tim Osmond for a while anyway. Ask him why he had to do Jaren so bad.
Yeah, but there's lots of questions, and I'd just like to have a conversation with the chap. But all this drama and bullshit, no thanks. Just dox me, bro. All that doxing bullshit as well. It's like as if everybody is hiding behind. Why? Oh, I'm not even going to go there. It's too late at night, but at least my ears are not being doom at the moment. Fuck's sake, I never thought I'd have another conversation with ISIS without my ear aching, but that was a nice conversation. The guy is intelligent and he's got a lot of fucking views, and it's good to be able to fucking talk to people and take interviews, and nobody called each other an idiot for the whole time, and I think that's brilliant. But then we had A4 coming in doing his pedophile bullshit, and then we had fucking Tim coming in with his dump bullshit.
What was he talking about, dude? Real. What exactly was he talking about? I couldn't hear him.
Who?
4D.
No, he was shouting at us all. We couldn't hear him. Nobody could hear him. He was just fucking shouting. Every now and again, you'd hear a fucking asshole or pedophile or something. Nobody could hear him, And people started muting him. And to be fair, you can check the record of this call. I actually didn't mute him because he just muted anyway because other people started muting him. So that was nice enough for me, So and then Tim appeared, and I actually muted him because of fucking, there was this dump, 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 and the music and all that crap. Leave out that. Just come in and fucking talk, you know? Fuck's sake, you know? We don't need that crap. But it's like fucking just after 3 a.m. over here, so I'm gonna.
Where are you at?
I'm over in Ireland.
New Orleans?
No, in Ireland, the Sovereign Republic of
Ireland.
Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead of Eastern time.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, allegedly.
Nice. You see the moon?
No, I saw the moon earlier on. The fucking thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm looking at
Yeah.
it right now. My bad. I'm in Florida.
Oh, well, then you would have seen the moon. I'll tell you, it was so weird the past few days, yet again. The moon is flying around behind the sun. The sun goes down, and the moon is still there, and it's full.
Why do you say it like that, dude? Don't you think the Earth's round?
No, I just say it out of habit, but the sun moved away and the moon was still there. And if the world was a ball, the moon should have had a fucking shadow on it, but it didn't.
What do you do? No, hey, aren't you a heliocentrist? Who are you?
I'm a dude, right? I'm a dude who, for a long time, has known the world is not what they're telling us it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was assuming. I'm sorry.
No,
Well, welcome to the club, man.
No, well, there's no, you see, in my mind, there's no club because, well, there is a club, but like, it's hot potatoes and fucking red hoodies and all that nonsense. I call that the MTV Flat Earth trip. I don't go along with that, right? At the same time, I don't go along with the NASA bullshit. And so there you go. And there's Tim. At least he came in his cognitive way without the fucking dump, dump, dump. So
Hey guys,
I'll yield.
I'm new to the internet. My name is Timothy Osmond. What's your name?
Hello, Timothy.
I'm Dickie McFlatnut.
Nice to meet you, Dickie McFlatnut.
If I was an autograph collector, could I have your autograph, please, Tim?
Yes, the one and only. Who would be
Steve.
worth millions.
Can you autograph that video where you're doing the fucking, you drop the wrench and it's just like down, down, down. I laughed my arse off that. I thought it was so funny.
Nice.
That was really.
I'm glad people like that have like actually a brain in their head. They laugh at it, no matter if they're under the flat Earth influence or not.
Nah, fuck that, man. I've never under any influence. I'm my own man, but I really enjoy looking into shit. And at the same time, I have to give you kudos for your endeavors. You know, they are fucking cool.
Thank you. There's a lot of intellectual people that have said that to me myself, and I wouldn't have really thought that would have come. But yeah, some people just kind of.
Hello.
Some people.
Like
I knew it would have come, but I like the part where you spat it back in the dog's face. That was just unexpected.
Hey y'all, you know what I think funny about the fucking Bright House people? I got that internet from the Bright House motherfuckers want to cut out anytime they want. I guess they keep forgetting I have 20 gigs of guaranteed internet from AT&T on the fucking iPhone. I do not drop out the fuck. Well, I did just then, the pieces of shit.
Well, you should complain to them about your audio.
Nah, yeah, I do. Them bitches are fucking on. Hate them.
Yeah, dude, complain to him, be like, dude, I sound like a female, and I'm a male. So like, that's what I would tell them. I'd be like, dude, I sound like a fucking 40 or 50-year-old cigarette smoke female, and be like, dude, I'm actually a dude, you know. So I don't know what's going on here with my audio or whatever, but you guys gotta fucking fix that. That's pretty much what I would tell them.
They're trying to get you into a rainbow tent with some old fucking lesbian. That's what they're at. And they're going to try to convince you the world is dick earth shaped, you know?
Yeah, dude. I'm down with the dick earth, dude.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear that you were talking about the phallus earth. Yeah, we got you.
No, I was talking about Bright and their fucking.
Oh, that's pretty close to the phallus earth, the dick earth concept. I thought that's what you were.
We're just having a fucking laugh, man. We're still here with you, but I know Tim is there having a laugh as well. But
What is what do I call you, dude? I cannot pronounce that. Delcroix?
It's
Delqua.
yeah, it's Delqua. There you go. That's how you pronounce it.
Delcroix?
Yeah, I'm fed up with people calling me Del Crocs. That's
I'm
just
sorry.
on.
Is this really your name?
No, my name is Joe. I'm like Tim. My name is Joe.
Delcroix. But my name's Joe. That was great.
Delcroix.
Sorry, that was fucking great.
I know.
Hey, so guys,
The
seriously,
Americans call me
who the hell is hosting this chat?
The French Canadians actually pronounce it better than I fucking can. Fucking
Yeah.
brilliant, boy. Oh.
All those fancy waters and shit like Bendois and fucking even like restaurants like Papa Dough. Which
Listen, guys, you can look back on the internet. You want to dox Delcoy, isn't that so quaint? You just go back and look at my internet history, right? My name is Joe. I'm in Ireland. I've said where I am in the town of Naas. There's not many Joes in fucking. There's lots of Joes in Ireland, but it's increasingly getting swamped with foreigners, as you know. But if you really wanted to find out who I am, you can find me. My picture is on the internet. My face. I've been playing the fucking guitar on free chant, fuck's sake, and on my
No,
own.
that's what most people don't understand is that the people that I actually have done investigations on and transvestigations on, if you will, are people that deserve it. You're just a legit. You can tell, dude. You're a legitimate person, you know. And when I listen to people like Mark Sargent or Patricia Steer, I just don't get that type of vibe of like, hey, I'm a real person. I just am looking into different things, and I might believe this or I might believe that. Totally different from just like completely coming out every single day, doing 40 hours a week, just chilling on a meme.
Yeah.
Like,
and pushing this particular fucking variety of flat Earth.
Yeah.
And it's full of the lemmings. They're all there. And they really are. I swear to fuck. I reached out to some of these people and I gave up because they're really fucking. If you say anything that's against what they already think is going on, well, you're a shill. Well,
it's easy to do though. Like we could do it right now. All we need to do is do what they did, and then like you have one persona that you post on, and then when you make videos, I go and pat you on the back, and if anyone argues with you, I get on an anonymous account, and I argue with them, and I create, I instigate more arguments, and I could play Flat Earth, I could play Globar, and just.
I think this is what you're talking about, but dude, I think that Flat Earth has an unusual amount of vitriolic trolls that have 0 subs and have 0 videos, just basically like sock accounts, which I have 1,000 of them myself. But these people are like paid, dude, to do this shit. I see them everywhere, dude.
But man, didn't they nicely transfer from the likes of the Sandy Hook, the hoaxers, as people call them?
Yeah, they
now,
did.
Even me as an outsider researcher, and I came across the Sandy Hook stuff, and of course you see it on YouTube, and you got to see the characters and the likes of Jeff C. and fucking all of them. I can say in one way I wasted a couple of years looking at all this shit. In another way, I could say, well, maybe I should write a book about fucking things. Either way, it was an interesting observation.
Well, either way, I think you learn more about yourself too, man. I did.
Yeah, but man, you see how quick a lot of these people jumped from that over the. I'd say Taipei. That was a split, of course. Everybody's going either side, and then
it sounds like you were around when the whole Transasia thing happened too.
I was around long before that. I have man. Click on me icon, right, Delqua, and it'll bring you to my blog. I've been fucking just putting up stuff for the past like 3 years, just like, and I listen to stuff I don't agree with. So you're going to get a mixture of crap on my blog, but I call it a view from the bog, and I know that sounds ridiculous for an American. Cool. It's my view from Ireland at all this shit, and on top of that, I have my own radio as well, and that's what I was saying. I put it in the chat a couple of times to you, but I'm actually talking to you now. Sometime I'd love to just chat with you and broadcast it on my radio, and it'd be recorded, and it wouldn't be a hatchet job, or it'd just be me and you talking. I just would love to fucking get this down in just for
That'd be great, dude. I
have other people that say the same thing, but really, I'm an open book, dude. I'll tell all. I mean, I don't obviously do anything illegal per se, but it's my style, and
what I'd be looking for, to tell you the truth, is like your memoirs of this trip, because I'd be looking at it from different angles. I'm looking at it as a psyop with fucking all those, Mark Sargent and hot potatoes and all Red Buddy, all the bullshit, because they are. And you know something? They're coming out with more frequency. I didn't even see. I only was getting what people were talking about, the latest. It was your man Ged, the Scottish dude, Ged. And he did like sort of a 10-minute hangout and it broke down. But he was sort of taking asunder Nathan Oakley and the Red Hoodies thing. And they had another guy on going about vaccinations and shit. And I'm thinking to myself, they're just pulling them out day by day. Like a plumber from fucking that doesn't fly. A plumber from Antarctica who looks like John Major. It just doesn't fly. And he appears in the meetup in England, right? And then you have fucking Antonio wide-eyed and staring at him as if he never heard this information before. Did you see that? It's like, look at him. And I'm looking at this and I'm saying, these are all little tricks and tells from fucking movies.
Yeah, but you're giving them too much credit, mate. They're not that intelligent.
No, I'm not. Whoever is orchestrating this, they
are.
No, they're not.
No, there's something going on, dude.
It's a circle. It's a circle jerk, man. It's all it is. It's very clever, but it's not that clever.
Here you go, Isis. This is where you're falling in the hole. You're giving them the credit, right? You might give them the credit as actors, but they're getting their fucking shit. Someone is writing this stuff. This stuff is not appearing in a vacuum, so to speak.
No, it's not.
It's like Steve saying that Masons rule the world. I mean, you don't build the guy. You don't blame the guy that built. Well, no, but you don't blame the guy that built the bank. They built the bank. The Vatican, the masters of the world that created the banking empires of this world, just because they acknowledge the church builders in that, and they say, oh, you guys you're cool. You can hang out with us. And the Masons were like, yay, we're going to start our own establishment, our own order. That doesn't mean that they're in bed together either.
No, but we're back to human.
They've allowed them to exist,
We're talking about right now. We're talking about the flat Earth.
I know, but with the psyops, it's like James Angleton. It's the best example. James Angleton never wrote books. He never made videos. All he did was suggest that to science fiction writers, to radio hosts.
You were flat Earth math ADHDing me right now. Let's stay on subject, dude.
I'm getting to a point. I'm staying on the subject. I'm getting at a point. All that has to happen for the psyop to occur is someone has to just suggest a series of mechanisms, and someone like Eric DeBay comes along and goes, hey, I can make a buck off this. And they're like, yeah, man, you can. Go for it.
No,
then it all is just, bullshit. It is all just self-perpetuating after that.
Listen, Isis, these people didn't have a job, dude. Patricia Steer and Mark Sargent didn't have a job for a year, dude. And they don't live in fucking cardboard box, dude. And I doxed them. They don't have the funds for that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So somebody's paying them for something that they're doing. All right. It's pretty fucking obvious.
Can I cut across you, Tim, there for a second?
Go ahead. Yeah.
I just want to say to you, Isis, right? You just the one thing you said there was that Mark Sargent comes along or someone comes along. No, it's not really like that. That's a second tier. Someone comes along and goes, oh, I'm going to make money out of making flat earth clocks or some shite like that. Mark Sargent doesn't come along. Mark Sargent, Patricia Steer, all these people, they're put in there. They're given their scripts. They're probably given a salary. I don't know what their background is, but what I do know in the psyop that I'm looking at and just narrating on is that they don't just come along. They are there. Maybe 50 people came along for the audition, and Patricia Steer was fucking picked, and Mark Sargent was picked. biopic. God knows why. Maybe they just, looked out on the casting couch.
Dude, either way, they're fucking celebrities to these
They're
people.
celebrities. It's I've said it. I don't know if you've heard me saying this before, Tim. It's the MTV version of the flat
Yes.
movement.
No, I haven't heard that, but it's brilliant. Thank you.
Well, you can use it, man. That's as long as you give a nod to Dell now and again. But
no, I'll say it's mine.
It's yours now, you fucking bastard. I'm gonna track you down and
That's
sue
great.
you. I'm gonna get a lawyer and sue you.
So wait. Let me get this clear real quick. So you're somewhat on the flat Earth side, but you see the psyop that it is as well.
I'm somewhat more on. I'm against the ball Earth that we've been pushed on for so long.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I am well aware of this. I see the psyop now. I could argue that I might have seen it 2 years ago, like some of people that I knew, right? They just dismissed it offhand. They said, "Don't even go there." I said, "No." And I have to say, this past 2 years, just in among the YouTube thing, I would never have heard of you if I didn't fucking come down to have a look at this. And when I say come down, it's not like I'm lowering myself, but
do you guys know what background Patricia has?
Well,
yeah, supposedly in the radio industry, but also her first and second podcast, she was asking my friend what feedback was.
Yeah, you see, if somebody knows or somebody's doing radio, they should.
15 years in radio, and she didn't know what feedback was.
Man, you're well aware. You've seen the videos out there. I can't offhand say who did them, but they actually took the time to actually go in and research. And like the whole Patricia Steer thing is like a fucking planted to the point where she came out with a video showing all these photographs. Here's me when I'm 3, and here's me.
Yeah.
I'd be lucky if I could find a picture of me when I was 3, let alone shared with people on the fucking internet.
Mostly that old, dude. She's old as fuck. You're like, dude.
Well, she's 1 year older than me, so I'm as old as fuck as well. Then,
Well, no. I'm saying you're saying as well that you couldn't find a picture of you at that age to put on the internet right now. I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
I
that's
would.
old as fuck. Like, I can't even fucking do that, dude.
Yeah,
At
I'd
28.
have to go to me ma and get some of me.
Yeah, some baby pictures.
Scan them into the fucking computer and upload them. Am I really going to do that? But why did she do that? That's the question. Why?
That was because of Flat Earth Vancouver, BC. He was really railing her, dude. And I was telling him, dude, I was like, dude, we've already uncovered everything there is to uncover about her, man. She had a legit business down there in Louisiana, and so does her brother. And somehow she was making like $600,000 in a small boutique per year. It was like, I think it was about $300,000 to $600,000
That's
a year.
$600,000 after paying fucking rent and everything.
Yes.
That's profit.
And all the boutique little items that she wears right now, like that's basically from her fucking boutique store, dude. Like literally.
Yeah. Well,
you can tell she has a different fucking outfit every single show, dude. Literally.
Yeah,
So.
well, I could understand somebody, right, apart from going on the internet and doing flat earth and hot potatoes. I can understand somebody who might, have a clothes shop, because I've seen some of the people that run clothes shops, and they might sell something that's like the size of a fucking hanky, and it might have a couple of letters on it, and all of a sudden it's €700. And then if that's not ridiculous enough, there's people coming in and buying the fuck. So yeah, I can understand.
All right. Let me tell you though, she was in New Orleans, Louisiana, and that was after Katrina. And basically, before Katrina, it would be a terrible spot to have a boutique in, and after Katrina, it would be a horrible spot to have a boutique in. So basically, the person that bought it was this Kelly Scalpolino or some shit. I don't know. I have tons of troll accounts of that guy.
Yeah, her picture was put up. I think
Kelly Scar. Yeah. I did this a long time ago.
Yeah,
Before,
and she was like,
BC.
she was a genuine looking 50-year-old woman, unlike.
Yeah, she's an alcoholic, dude. She's a drunk.
But okay.
Sorry.
I work in
Hop on,
graphics. I work in graphic design, as you guys know, and I've got folios and agents and all that sort of stuff. And if people ask me from a business end, and then I show my business work, as anyone does. And I've been approached by certain people to make for them, diagrams, charts, animations, you name it, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And they were wanting to do it for flat Earth stuff. And they were wanting to do it on the cheap, and it's business. It was purely business.
Was that people from, say, no, just, for a minute, humor me. Was this people from the Flat Earth YouTube community, say?
That's how I got involved in this, yeah.
So, or was it just
pretty much how I got involved.
People off the street, people in Australia or people around the world saying, can you do me a favor?
No, people from talking to me and researching me and then finding out and going, hey, you do graphic work, and because I talk to them and then they're like, oh, well, hey, I want stuff done.
Right. So and what
this is back in the early onset of this flat Earth movement, because I've been hanging around this since day one, day zero. I can even pinpoint the very day of its inception and its creation.
Yeah.
And it all happened as a result of the moon hoax.
It was
stuff.
back in May 20.
I blame myself.
No, but don't blame yourself, man. You're fucking.
Well,
all you did was
having a conversation with Astro Brand when I was just talking about the lunatic shit that people believe, and I'm like, you do realize that there's a flat Earth society out there that people still to this very day believe that Earth is flat. So you can't tell me that people can't bend their reality in their mind. And they were like, oh, well, that's cool.
Do you know something? Yeah. There's also another way of looking at this, and I don't know if you guys have even considered this, because it literally, just popped into my head the other day, is that, with this flat Earth movement that started up, it's all part of this general divide and conquer of humanity with everything else, with, the black and white thing over in America, the fucking immigrants in Europe and America, all that shite. And then on top of, if all of that, and then people are falling away from the mainstream media. They don't believe the bullshit. All these hoaxes going on and random bullshit. And then, lo and behold, the Flat Earth Society comes up for everyone to latch onto, when after Taipei, when they had the division among all the so-called hoax truthers out there, which were just another sort of younger version of like the 9/11 truthers. And then you get all these fucking people like David Weiss, and I've never spoke about these people before, but so this is an exclusive for Delqua, and they can go fuck themselves if they like. But
yeah, they're garbage. Go ahead.
He pops up, and I remember I listened to I don't know if you know about fakeologists as well, right? That's another day's work, right? But there was one the first time, right, and that was I was kind of thinking to myself, right, coincidences. I don't tend to believe in them anymore. But anyway, let's just say this was a coincidence. Your man pops up with his flat Earth clues, number one, and he never heard of Simon Shack's September clues, but yet he was a deep 9/11 researcher and blah, blah, bloody blah. And he puts his phone number out there, right? And the first guy to call him was Ab from Fakeologist. Now, I have to say, to this day, I still think,
what the fuck?
I know.
Serious? First call.
The first call, and I to this day,
what a load of bullshit.
Call me stupid or call me.
Was he before when I called him?
I still thought that was a genuine trip at the time. Now, listen, hear me out. Ab called Mark Sargent on that number that he left under his fucking video on YouTube, right? And of course, when you think about it, who else would fucking actually just call him? It was Ab called him, and he goes, oh yeah, I'd be into an interview. So there you go. If you want to hear Mark Sargent, the first time I ever heard Mark Sargent, apart from his first clue, was when Ab rang him up, and it was an impromptu. He wasn't even broadcasting, and he rang him up, and he says, okay, I'm going live now, and then he started broadcasting. So it was literally the first Mark Sargent interview that I ever heard, and it was from Ab. And now,
well, yeah, he had a script at that point, and obviously within a couple weeks of him doing the Flat Earth Clues, he was already on a huge fucking AM broadcast show.
Go. Now, I want to tell you, Tim, this is like Del here, Joel, right? He's listening to fucking Ab, and at this stage, he's been in communication and knows about them and interested in all the fakeology stuff. And Ab says to me, do you want to come on? I'm doing a panel here, and we're going to try to go through each of his clues one at a time. And I said, said, okay. So there was about like 5 or 6 people. It's like a Google Hangout, except it was an audio trip, right? On Skype. And I even interacted with him. You know, I was kind of like, at the time, I was thinking, right, he's doing all this fucking stuff. And I was saying that he was going on about movies. See, this is the thing as well. His first interview and all his clues, every time you hear the guy talk, he always brings a movie in, or it's a TV program or something like that. So seriously, you know, that was the other thing. And when he said he never heard of, I can't remember whether it was me that asked him or somebody on the panel asked him, have you ever heard of September Clues? He went, no. And that, the bells went off in my head then. I said, this guy is fucking bullshit. There's something about
Well, hey, just to put it at that, I think you've heard of a guy named Flat Earth Math, and I just was in a conversation with him before, I think it was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, right before Jeff Stewart came on and yelled at me and called me a troll on the show for a long time.
That was comedy gold. No.
Oh, you saw that? Good, dude. I gotta post that on tomorrow.
Are you gonna tell me what happened? What happened? Keep going.
Right before that, I was talking to Flat Earth Math, and I just want to basically expand what you were saying. Is he not only was speaking the official story on 9/11, and we don't really even need to bring that up or talk about it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And I pretty much said, so have you read the NIST report or the 9/11 Commission report? So he hadn't read those, right? And then I said, so you've debunked no plane, but you haven't seen
bullshit.
Simon Shack's what is it, 9/11 Clues or whatever?
No planes, my
September
ass.
Clues.
September Clues.
And Simon Shack,
Another one for people that are listening, it's the addendum. He added an addendum because there's some bits where he was, you know. But then the other
he went back and changed the original September Clues too, like he added to it. Sorry.
No, but he still left September Clues up there. It's not like he did a sneak job. He actually,
yeah.
I was wrong on this.
Bloody brilliant.
And I think that's brilliant. But here's the other thing, Tim, what you were saying about the other thing is the victims or victims, simulated victims. And that's Hoi Polloi, who's a guy who teamed up with Simon Shack when they made their website, Clues Forum, right? That's their website. And he actually went and did this thing called the Vixim report, where he went through most of the 3,000 people or whatever amount of people it was, but he went through them all, and there's no fucking death certificates. Some of the photographs, right? They're all fucking Photoshop dodgy. That's another thing. That's an aside, though. I don't want to go into all that. Just for people to be aware of that, you know, it's not just that.
Yeah, I've heard that too. John LeBon likes to purport.
Yeah, John got into that, but like this thing has been, you know, pushed out, and I'd give John like 100% kudos for introducing that into the YouTube community. Because although September Clues and Simon Shack and even Hoi Polloi, they all have their YouTube channels, but they don't do hangouts, and they're not prolific in that sense in among the YouTube community that we're talking about, if you know what I mean. But anyway, I'll shut up now. I've said it. Fucking let you guys talk. Don't all start at once.
No, it's just, I mean, hang on. You said John LeBon and you gave him credit. Am I supposed to?
I do.
For that?
No.
I mean, John LeBon apparently.
No, I've heard all those rumors, but like, if you are John LeBon, you're a good actor. Or I'm just losing me touch.
I am fucking amazing.
So no, seriously, man. As far in my mind, correct me if I'm wrong, someone tell me I'm an asshole, but I honestly still believe that you're a separate person than John LeBon, right? I've had John LeBon.
I agree that this is a psyop, this whole flat earth thing, and it's no better psyop turns truthers into fucking government agents and shills. Boom. Oh my God, it just destroyed everything. Flat earth it was like the retarded kid just walked into the fucking classroom and just started vomiting everywhere.
Yeah, the retarded kid.
We all just sat there going, okay, we feel sorry for it, and we let it in, and now we can't get rid of the fat little fuck.
Yeah, but he said type A before he started puking up all over the place.
Oh, it was just fucking.
I blame Jeff C.
No, well, I
Nice.
think it goes. I think it goes to. I hand it to Eric Dubay, probably the first one to actually really do it.
Rick,
And
you mean? You see,
Eric Dubay
I'm
and
old enough to fucking
ODDTV. I fucking hate that guy.
Well,
There's a lot of videos that he should have taken down that have been completely debunked, but all he cares about is these little shekels. He bragged about having quit his job and now he can just full-time play World of Warcraft and get, same as Mark Sargent. Mark Sargent bragged about, I can just play WoW all day now because I've got tons of Flat Earth subscribers.
I have a complete different opinion of you, Isis. You know something? I must have, been away. Well, I didn't. It's not like I fucking watched every hangout, that you've been on. But I never knew that you knew so much about the script of the Flat Earth. So kudos to you as well, man.
Thanks, man. I mean, fucking, I can tell you 5 years ago, there was reptiles ruling the White House, and all this shit,
Of course I do.
10 years ago, fucking aliens going to suck us up into space and take us to another planet and farm us all, and I've heard it all, everything, and I've seen people making money off it, and I see the game for what it is now, and
Good man.
the Flat Earth community creates a whole another generation of shitheads that are going to come up with some other bullshit.
It's the latest.
Get hits on the videos.
Bullshit. And I'll tell you, and I'm calling him out again. I'll talk to the guy again. He can go fuck himself if he doesn't like me. But yeah, once you're selling stuff, right? Mark Sargent goes behind a fucking paywall, right? Then, and all the bullshit. Do you remember all the made up, you'll have Gate at the end of it. You have fucking Sargent and two women in a hotel. I can't even remember the rest of the protagonists, but you've got that. You've got, all right, everybody look at fucking sun, right? And I'm guilty of doing that as well. I actually, was pissed at the end of the night and I turned on my fucking tablet and started showing the sun going away, right? But the thing is, it's all part of a fucking psyop, and it sounds so trite when you just say that. But
no, dude.
Give me your
Mark Sargent was literally proposing that a supposed sex video would come out through the interviews right before that happened. He was proposing to people that maybe a sex video would come out through the whole little meetup that they had, right?
Yeah, and then what?
And so he made it unlisted. Somebody liked it, and other people saw the likes, or he liked his own video.
Yeah.
And so some people saw the likes so that they could go to that unlisted video. And then that Sasha fucking total hoe bag, dude. She's like, oh, I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna leak this before the trolls leak it because that'll be so much better or whatever.
As if it was just.
Oh, dude.
Such a fucking embarrassing. It was an embarrassing.
Yeah, it was.
It's just paparazzi. They know how it works. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
Do you remember Wag the Dog? Robert De Niro was looking at this. I can imagine some guy sitting in some fucking office with screens tuned into all the bullshit, right? And he's looking at this and he's saying, no, this is like fucking Wag the Dog, right? There's some Robert De Niro guy going, no, this is bullshit. What we got to do is we got to get hot potatoes falling out with him now. We'll put him behind a paywall.
Yeah.
We'll put him behind a paywall and we'll see how many fucking lemmings will actually pay to listen to this guy. Do you see what I mean? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm seeing what I'm...
You're legit, dude. You're not falling under the Flat Earth trap where they're like, oh, I love it.
No, but at the same time, I fell in love with the drama and even your stuff. I was posting your stuff. You go back and look at my blog. There's fucking Tim Osmond shit on there.
Nice.
The troll... You did your trip when you were eating your fucking tato when you were in and you were fucking the sun was going down. All that I've got all that documented. It's fucking
nice, dude. Thank you.
But that's
glad people like my shit.
Yeah, well, that's why I called my radio outside radio. I'm outside looking, and I'm not trying to. At the same time, I'm not trying to offend people like I'm some sort of a scientist looking at all this shit going on. I'm just looking at it and I'm taking it in my own way as well. You know what I mean? Part of my fucking journey.
Yeah. Well, I will point out that I'm the exact opposite of you. I go around cracking skulls and kicking teeth in and slapping people and like just getting them fired up. You know, I want people. I don't want people going.
I heard you. Go ahead right after me, but dude, I heard you last night with A4. Thumbs up. Good job. Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's I don't. What
I actually converted.
Be said, mate. A lot of kids have got to hear that shit put into their fucking brains.
Yeah, well, you know what? It kind of hit me a little bit too, bro. And I'm 28, so yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I had it. You know, the abused. It's not like I didn't have it said to me. I didn't get it from nowhere. I had a very good father, and I fucking hated that bloke all my life up until I realised that he was only looking out for me. You know, like I thank him for that. I'm like, Jesus, I'm so glad I've got a good dad. Yeah, he was strict as fuck, but Jesus,
He loved you because he was strict, because he didn't want you to step out of line outside the fucking psyop. He probably didn't know what the psyop was, but he knew the fucking parameters of the bullshit. And that's probably why he was strict, you know?
Yeah, military. I'm long-term military, man. There's not much. You'd find it very difficult to bullshit me. Very, very difficult. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's not a brag either. It's a curse.
Well,
it's hard to hoodwink me, man. It just is. I can see straight through Patricia Steer the day I saw her. I was just like, yep, this bitch she's hungry. I could tell. I could see it in her eyes. She was hungry as fuck.
Yeah, because she's a vegan. She needs some fucking meat in her before she fucking dies.
Yeah, and then you can see them reach out across the continent and reach out across the ocean and go, okay, we'll pick Nathan Oakley. I watched them. I literally watched them pick Antonio Subarats and go, yep, we'll use him, and now we've got our international guests. They can circle jerk us. We can circle jerk them.
Yeah.
We go, guys, and they just all grabbed each other's cocks and fucking dumped off the.
No. Yeah, they grabbed they might have grabbed each other's cocks, right? But here's the thing: you must have seen this. You must have fucking seen it, right? The love. I need to get a violin here or love story music, right? But the fucking love story between
that's all fake.
And Antonio. But here's the thing: this is back to the fucking 70s or the 60s. You've got MI5 and fucking the CIA having a laugh, or MI6 even and CIA having a laugh. Let's have a fucking love story. And I can guarantee you, well, maybe they'll change the script after I guarantee you, but I can guarantee you they'll have a falling out, you know, maybe 4 or 5 months down the road if the flat earth bullshit continues. But there will be something there, because you can't just leave that going, you know, like Hot Potatoes falls in love with the red hoodie and just leave it hanging. That's going to be a story. And then this Sunday with all the fucking hoax globe busters and the heart-shaped map, this is the latest fucking, you know what I mean? They're probably there seeing how many people are buying this shit, and you know what I mean? They're doing a head count. They're doing a head count on subscriptions just to see.
Yeah, we figured it out next week. Tune in.
Yeah, if people cannot see it at this stage, well, this is the first time I've spoken really out on it. I've said it a few times before in various hangouts, but not as fucking vocal as I have been. But maybe I should just say it. And that's why I'm saying it. But it doesn't matter, because most people just go, oh, fuck him, you know, Irish guy. You know, I don't mind, but I will continue saying what I see, and I've been doing it for the past 10 years. And fuck the begrudgers, you know, or feck the begrudgers. I don't even like saying fuck, as you know.
And fuck the Irish guy, you twat.
No, you called me an idiot for the one time we were going on about nuclear.
Don't be a bloody idiot.
Yeah, you called me an idiot, but I can accept it. You know, I just fuck it. You know,
call me an idiot. I'm not going to sit there and go boo-hoo about it. No, if you berate the shit out of me non-stop every day for days on end, I will just go bye-bye. I don't have to listen to this shit. I can make choices in my life. It doesn't make me a coward. It just makes me someone who's able to have the strength to walk away, turn off the fucking screen. You know,
I can walk away at any time. But one thing, I will not call you something that I wouldn't just call you an idiot, because I don't believe it. And I'm not fucking licking up to you or kissing up to you. I do value your fucking input and your intelligence, and you make me laugh. So So you called me an idiot one time. It doesn't bother me, right?
Well, yeah, because I don't mean it. I believe in the best in everybody. I just think that if you're only given fucking a crayon set all your life and you're missing the blue crayon, you don't know what the blue crayon is. Someone can tell you about the blue crayon, but you only ever hear stories about it. So
don't patronize now, you bollocks, right?
Well, I believe that we're missing a crayon in our lives, and I feel that I've somehow I feel that I've seen it, or at least
do you know something?
I have that common, we have that common ground. We both know that there's a fucking blue crayon missing from our collection.
I'll take your theory even one step further, and I'd say there's other fuckers out there with other crayons, and they don't even realize.
Oh, mate, they built a fucking castle out of blue crayons. I'm not shitting you. They built a fucking castle out of them. They live in blue crayon land. They're driving blue crayons. They masturbate their dogs' arseholes with blue crayons. And they're loving the idea that we've never seen one. That's what feeds them every day. They fucking jump out of bed going, blue crayons! And they fucking all run for their blue crayon car and drive their blue crayon fucking...
Why are they blue?
I don't know. It's just a word. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just that whole... You get down to that animalistic side. I know something you don't know. And little kids in the military in their cubby houses and their fucking Tonka trucks. And they're like, oh, look at us now, toy.
And our Google Hangouts.
Smash your head against the wall going, for fuck's sake, we could do shit that's better. But no, you unimaginative cunts want to farm everybody else. Cool, I guess we've got to go along with it. Well, doesn't mean that I'm going to sit there and not see it, though, for what it is.
Do you know, man, you can look in the dictionary for the word civilization, and you will see farm in there and domesticated person and animal. Persons, they say persons because, you know yourself, a person is weird. But yeah, they call it, that's how you civilize people. They're on a farm.
I was trying to say that to a group earlier today in a different chat room that, like, you're a domesticated human, dude. You don't know what it is like to be a natural human on this planet. You have no clue. You're fucking lunatic. Do you think that the caged monkey can hang out with the wild monkeys? No, it cannot. You don't know what a free human is. You think you do, but you'll never know it because you're insane. You're disconnected from being an uninsane, normal human being.
You can be aware. You can be aware of the system around you. You can be aware of the cage. You can be a monkey that's aware of the cage and aware of how to circumnavigate these cages or whatever. And I think that's the best description for where we are because, you know, some people are fucking hitting out on stuff. Some people are fucking, you know, just believing whatever. Some people are, you know, poor and they don't know how to get out of it. And on top of it all, there's a system of, and, you know, that can't be run without people that are up there and lording it over everybody else. And that's really the bottom line. I think we've lost him.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, to me, it's like there's not many original ideas around. There's not much that hasn't been thought of before. And, you know, just when you think you've got some new concept, you turn it over and you see a million grubby fingerprints all over it, you know? And it then becomes a system of it's so old, like Rex says, you know, it's so old, it's new. So every generation, so long as they're not connecting to the previous one, they can all delusionally believe that what they have is new and exciting and they're going to be the ones to change everything. And that's been happening for a fucking long time now.
Yeah, it is. But the bottom line is we've come to the realization that these fuckers are in control and they're giving us it. And then they're quite happy when people are going to be fighting about the details and the minutiae of the bullshit they give us because they give us so much bullshit. And there's so many people out there. I'm not going to go over to 7 billion. I think there's a lot less people out there because it's like everything else. They have to keep us, you know, afraid of the population and resources and, you know, everything is scarce. Where in reality, you know, you just go up on an airplane, forget about the curvature and all that bullshit. Just look down. You see land, even flying from Ireland to fucking England, the amount of land that's there, and there's very few people.
Yeah, well, because the populations are in the cities.
Of course.
The average city's population is increasing by 1 million
every
week.
Yeah, because they all flee to the city because they've got, you know, they'll find something where they get a job, where they get the monopoly money, where they get the stuff that's imported into the city. But there's people outside that and they're just living happily on the land or whatever. But even at the same time, they'll still have to go to the local supermarket and blah, blah, bloody blah. You know, I understand that too. But they are still scaremongering us with a scarcity thing, and they're taking the piss, really, on that angle.
We are. But if you look at resource mining, we're going out further and farther to mine. Australia is a good example of that.
Well, isn't
Really good
Australia
example.
sort of, the continent that is sort of all coastal cities, and the outback is like this. I've heard rumors of some sort of deep underground base in the middle of it, but yourself, it's all David Icke stuff. But what is actually going on in, you see America, it's a big continent thing, and then you divide it up into the United States, and you see like there's loads of different things. You've got coastal cities, you've got inland cities, but in Australia, it just seems to be cities around the coast, and the rest of it is a mystery. It's just the outback.
Oh, it's fucking no man's land, is why.
Yeah, but what have you?
It's virtually uninhabitable.
Have you gone to see it? What's going?
Of course, lived out there.
Yeah, what's going on out there? Like it's like a desert.
Oh, well, it gets drier. It's so remote. I mean, some areas are so remote that you could be walking along the beach for 5 days and not see a person, not even see a car.
Yeah, that's the coastal. What I'm talking about is when you go.
Well, in the desert, yeah, there's fucking nothing. It's just dry as shit. I mean, 50-degree heat Celsius with 0 humidity or 2% humidity, you're talking extremely harsh environment.
Yeah, so it's completely uninhabitable to someone like me or you who likes their creature comfort.
Well, there's people out there, but yeah.
Is there people out there, or is it?
Yeah, there's people out there. Yeah, mining's huge. So a lot of my friends are going north. They go north because it's warmer, but there's a lot more work in mining, and they go west as well for mining. That's a boom in Australia. It's been a boom for a while now, but
right. So
yeah, I mean, you can go anywhere. The restricted areas are not so heavily restricted as you'd think. The most restricted area in Australia is the Olympic Dam. Yeah, have fun getting in there.
Yeah, that's weird. There's a dam just about 7 or 8 miles away from here, and you can just drive up and have a look at it. There's nobody fucking there, right?
Well, it's called a dam because it's just the name dam, what you call a lock when it's not really a lock.
It's not holding.
It's where the world's uranium comes from.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a pool of water.
Yeah, it's not a wall of water. Yeah. Okay. So, but the other thing is, I was just saying about like the desert and all, and you were saying there's people out there. So there's mining going on. So is there towns out there, or is there just people?
Huge. Yeah, it's huge. It's like it's growing massively, and the largest mining company in the world is now an Australian company called BHP or BHP Billiton or BlueScope, if you like. It's the biggest mining corporation in the world, and they have mainly iron out there, and they fill the bellies of 6 giant ships a day, and they go off to China and America, but mainly they go to China.
Yeah.
This company alone, and there's hundreds of mining companies out there, but this company alone has spent more on infrastructure than the Australian government in the past 2 years.
Yes,
how the government spends on roads and telecommunications and that sort of stuff. Well, this private corporation has spent more than our own government building roads and doing that sort of shit. So
you see what happens when the governments sign over and become corporations. It really is like a race to the top. So the private corporations are quite on top of the fucking government corporations, secretly for a long time. And then you have people going, New World Order, blue blah, blue blah. But at the end of the day, it's like business as usual. And, new boss, same as the old boss. But the shit gets even worse for, people at the bottom like ourselves.
Well, do you know about Miss Piggy in Australia? One of the wealthiest women in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Piggy, she makes probably $16,000 a second.
And she's named after a fucking an American cartoon character. Well, puppet, Miss Piggy.
Well, that's what we call her, Miss Piggy.
Yeah, that's where I think it's coming from. But at the same time, that's just neither here nor there.
Yeah, like Julia Reinhardt.
Yeah, your point is that there's fucking people out there lording it over everybody else.
Oh fuck yeah, she makes so much fucking money, man. Oh wow. But unbelievable, that's money.
At the end of the day, in my mind, she's like the piece of newspaper they take out of the bottom of the fucking bird cage when everybody gets pissed off at her, they just whip it out, put in a clean page, and I know that sounds fucking simplistic, but it is 3:30 in the morning here, so I'm going to be. It's actually 4 o'clock in the morning here, man.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed, and you know something? There's no fucking crazy anomalies going on outside. Everything's nice and quiet, but it's all inertia, I suppose you'd say. And I'm not going to start a fucking debate at this hour of the morning with you.
Yeah, I mean, Julia Reinhardt, there's a little website that Australians go to, and it's called howricharyou.com.au. And if you want to see just how wealthy she is and compare it to how wealthy you are, check it out, because it'll be like for my annual income, I'd have to work for 175,000 years just to earn what she's worth.
I wouldn't be able to afford to clean her fucking windows or paint her rooms. That's all I do. But that's what you do when you go to art school. But anyway, man, I'm going to say good night, and it was brilliant talking to you.
Yeah, same, man.
And
get some sleep.
Thumbs up to the scary man, Tim Osman. I think he's just a genuine guy behind all the bluster and sock accounts and everything.
Well, unless you review yourself, eventually we'll end up finding out who you are and what you do, and unless
that's the thing.
Your face, then yeah, you pretty much expose yourself.
He's going after the psyops of the world, and may he do it. Like I've no problem with him. I'm not. Expose me all you fucking like. I don't really care.
Yeah, same.
Exactly. So that's all in all the bullshit. But I'll tell you, when we get into these hangouts and we have a chat and it goes well, and there's no psychotic fucking tendencies. I really enjoyed them, and that's all I can say. I enjoyed talking to you tonight, and to Tim as well.
Yeah, same, mate. Yeah, always do. Always have.
Yeah. Well, listen, man, I'll say good night to you, so, and I'm going to feck off, and I'll listen in case anybody else comes in tomorrow. I'll listen to the full thing in case, I'll forward all the bullshit, with me talking. But, whatever length this thing goes, maybe someone else will join in and talk to you. So.
Yeah, I saw your vet talk, so I'm going to go harass her and see what she's doing.
Yeah, I thought Yvette's was closed down tonight for the night. That's why I ended up coming over here, and I'll go anywhere anyway. It doesn't really matter. I'll just chat to anybody as long as they're not abusive. So fuck it.
Yeah. I prefer to hang out on Yvette's thing because she's already done all the hard work.
Yeah, it's a good site. And look, I'm not gonna fucking sit in here in Sensi's chat. Do you know something? I'll give Sensi advice. Will you get out from under atheist Rex's domination? He thinks Rex is his boss now. He just decided.
Oh, the guy behind this thing, he won't last. He's fooling himself. He thinks he works. He hasn't got a face to it.
Well, he's got a voice to it, Arnie's voice. But I'm fed up saying to him, number one, stop having a grudge against Yvette. Bury the fucking hatchet. And number two, be yourself and be your own fucking website and stop all this bullshit, right? And that's Dell's voice.
Tall poppy syndrome.
Yeah, just stop all the bullshit. There's enough shite going on out there and divisions and shit, which we talked about tonight. And it goes down to everything. So fucking just think about it, Andrea Sensi. I'm telling you, I'm sitting in your fucking sitting room at the moment, and I'm telling you to just get a grip. Just keep doing what you're doing without the fucking attacks on Yvette. And what I'd say to Yvette is, fuck all the begrudgers. You're doing what you're doing, and it's great as well. There's loads of people that are into that. It's like my analogy is, man, if you go up the town, you have a street, there's different fucking pubs or bars for the American people, and you can go into them, but they're not fucking all every night when they fucking there. The barmen are not going out having pitch battles with the bar across the road. That's bullshit. I don't like it. I hate it. And it's not like everybody kumbaya. What it is just everybody fucking mellow out. And I'm saying that to you, Andrea Sensi. This is your fucking hangout. So there you go. Dell is fucking spoken. So feck it after that.
No, it's nice chatting, Dol.
All right, thanks, Isis. If you want to have a monologue there, I'm quite happy to listen to you for a couple of minutes. But
You're good, mate. Anyone can say I can sit here and talk to myself for hours because I'm sitting here drawing and working while I'm talking. So
yeah, well, you're a good man, and keep it up.
Oh, thanks, brother.
And fake to be grudges. I'll say good night to you all now. Hanging up.
See you, bud.
Night.
By myself again. Everyone's scared of me. Yeah, that's a delusion. I don't think that at all. Black or dark blue? I can't decide. On the road again. I just can't wait to something or other. Just can't wait to break the eggs from my hen. Those good people. In case you guys missed it earlier, we were talking about surveillance. I kind of wanted to point out to them that it's not the government that's spying on you. If you see a trend, you see changes in. If you look at, from the 50s onwards, you start to see corporatocracy, as I call it, corporatocracy. Corporate rule start to have more of a presence and more control, and you can see that surveillance is actually just it's market research. The only market research that people ring up. I just want to give you a phone call about market research, and will you buy a fucking insurance plan? Under corporate rule, the only thing that maintains the order is to know what people are thinking and doing and having predictive analysis. So it's kind of what you want to do to keep your little products being sold. But it gives people tremendous amounts of power, and that your power bases are actually going to be ruptured by the very systems that we live in right now. Because, like, for an example, look at McDonald's. People supersize me. People started to realize McDonald's had to change their fucking menu. I mean, that was a global change. Just overnight, McDonald's was losing incredible amounts of money. Coca-Cola is the same right now. I think Coca-Cola lost, $57 billion last year. They're shedding money because they realized that their corporate model that they had in the 1950s and 60s and 70s, and they refined it. It doesn't work today. You can't. So if you think you're being ruled as such, then no, you're not. You're a free-range chicken as such. But yeah, it's even the people have the power to instigate the change they want through even under a corporatocracy, because we can just change the menu and say we're not buying that shit, and the corporate relies on us buying their shit. So it's actually a more proactive, more reasonable system, and it's a natural path that we will go, because nature always finds the path of least resistance. So we will inevitably end up getting what we want, because it's inevitable. It has to happen that way. It's the most efficient, so as much as even corporates resist it or consumers resist it, whatever resistance there is just merely slowing the process down. But you can't change the direction that it's heading, and that's that everyone governs their own lives, and the manipulations and children's stories will end up being just that. It can't be any other way. So yeah, just like the Bible was changed by the people originally. So to say to yourself, to then unempower yourself and to say, oh, I've got no power, corporate rule. I'm really wary of people believing in that stuff, because I think it's dangerous to totally disempower yourself. And that's the same with believing in Jesus. You must believe in yourself first. You can't just say, oh, he'll come and save me, because then you can just fucking look at that's done. Maybe people put up with entire lifetimes, generations of oppression, all because they simply believe that someone would come and help them out. And the people oppressing you certainly will encourage you to believe that. Fucking oath they will. But can that sustain itself? No, of course it can't. Parasitic systems need a host, and you can't be a parasite within your own system. So you can have parasitic humans, sure, but you can't have a parasitic species of human. No one is. They convince themselves that they're born that way, and people are born this way, and you got your blue blood divisions, but that's just delusions. It doesn't mean that they're genetically different in any shape, way, or form. That's just stupidity. So you can't allow yourself to subscribe to those idiotic notions, because then it disempowers you. You must always acknowledge your own strength and see your strength in other people and their strength in you, because that way you can see that we're all super consciously connected in a way. The inner stream of consciousness cannot find the truth. We play our role so perfectly, no matter which life we chose. I'm going to illustrate a kid's book, a children's book. To do that, I need to go and get all my old equipment and get my ass together. Antonio Subirat strikes back. I would come to your house and wipe my anus everywhere. Curtains, anywhere my anus could make contact with, I'd probably wipe it, just because reasons. And anus. I mean, then, I'd leave little shit stains everywhere, and you'd be like, why the fuck did you do that? It's more because I can.
Is my ship fucked up?
Your ship fucked up?
Can you hear the words that I'm saying?
No, I can't hear any of the words that you're saying. It does sound really bzzz. but I can still hear, kind of. Gonna be a bit disturbed when the person wants a "Don't hug me, I'm scared" look to it. Like they could say Sesame Street, but no, they chose "Don't hug me, I'm scared." All right, don't know what you're asking for, but don't touch me.
Huh.
Huh. But, yeah, there was actually a song that went and that's it.
Yeah, there's another song that goes like, she's running out the door. She's running, run, run.
There is another song there. I know of a song like that, and it kind of goes like, near, far, no matter. They don't know my heart will go on and stuff, and I'll get a reality tune on purpose because I don't like that song.
You're gonna have to sing more of it, man.
Still, I know my heart will go on. Celine Dion, come on, man. Where were you when Titanic died?
Oh, that's the one where they're like, hold on.
She has
Celine
a threesome
Dion.
with Sylvester Stallone. Celine Dion has a threesome with Sylvester
My
Stallone
heart
and
will
Leonardo
go
DiCaprio
on.
in the movie. It's about them having Sylvester Stallone going through the trials of getting the hormone therapy, and then he doesn't want to have the sex change, and he's all real.
Okay, it's the one where it's like,
and my nipple.
So long. Your heart will go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that your heart will go on.
That's pretty much right on the money. That's like bang on.
And then we can go like, I don't know what it's called. You open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on.
Yeah, I know that you could break your own earballs before you do mine, so keep going. Or I could just go, do, 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 do. And say, yep, that was a legit 80s song, pretty much. Legit as fuck. So have you seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Don't they play that? Don't they let you have like real internet at Shield Academy? Yes.
Can't fucking sing this.
I can see a baseball bat. I can see. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite idea? Mine is thinking creatively.
I'm gonna do it again. This is Radiohead. Creep.
Frank Sinatra.
She's running out the door. She's running, run, 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 run.
I got chills and I was playing.
How do you tell if someone's a shill? I don't know.
That's a good Mexican Bob Marley Bob Marley in a Mexican accent what is it? I woke up this morning, walked to the rising sun. 3 little birds, senor. They sat on my doorstep. Woke up this morning and
That's a surprisingly good Mexican for a shill.
yeah. Well, you learn. You gotta if you go to Shield Academy, you have to learn to go from Mexicanese to really communicating with the movers and shakers on the planet. Gotta stop that political hillbilly from taking over. You never know. All those creeps down the south on the Dixie line. It just sounds like nuts busting. And then it goes doom da doom 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 da doom 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 da doom 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 doom. Because it's up, after that it's Atom Heart Mother, what you just did. And then it set your controls for the heart of the sun. Sun's a wonder. And I'm losing control. How does mean sea level work on a ball? How does a computer work? How does a computer work? There's little men inside your hard drive doing things, writing stuff on papers and putting books on shelves. Prove me wrong. Your theories are easily disproven. How would you disprove what I said about little gnomes inside your computer? You'd fucking take it apart to prove me wrong, wouldn't you? But you won't touch the fucking surface of the earth to prove yourself right or wrong. No, leave that in the realm of mystery. Best it remains a mystery, otherwise I wouldn't get hits. If I believe that the earth is flat, then I'll get hits and fame on YouTube. I'll be lazy and live this life like a freedom star on the internet. Mummy, I'm going to be famous by lying to people on YouTube. Yep, because everyone else lies, so I may as well too. You got to be a cunt to be wealthy in this world, so I'm going to be a cunt. Do you know that that's actually true? If you believe everyone who's wealthy is an asshole, then you will become an asshole in order to achieve wealth. And you won't even for a moment realize that it's just your beliefs making you into an asshole, not your wealth. Who is that? Who is that?
Hello.
Hello.
Yet, most of those who have so hysterically condemned this book have never even read it. Critics viciously attack the author, but they refuse to debate him. This is the one book on the flat earth no major publisher dared print. Did I say that Mark Sargent is a shill? Hot potatoes.
Alright, let's give you the hitch or snack. It's one of you two.
Oh, what a big man you are. Hey, let me buy you a pack of gum. I'll show you how to chew it. Ooh.
Chino. Oh, you're a soundboard guy. I'm not looking at my screen right now. I'm working. So.
Fuck you.
I'd fuck me too. I'm pretty damn
Fuck
fuckable.
you, John.
Well, I don't know why Delcroix should get all the fucking.
You just cost me $6,000.
What? Did he charge us $6,000? Fuck.
What are you going to do about it, asshole?
Well, charge you $6,000. What else?
Yet, most of those who have so hysterically condemned this book have never even read it. Critics viciously attack the author, but they refuse to debate him. This is the one book on the flat earth no major publisher dared print. Did I say that Mark Sargent is a shill? Hot potatoes.
Mark Sargent is a hot potatoes. That makes sense.
You understand?
Do.
This is such a crock of shit.
Pacino doesn't really act outside of himself very well.
And while you're jumping from one foot to the next, what is he doing?
Hear you drinking and swallowing. It sounds really gross.
It's the goof of all time.
What's your favorite idea? Mine is thinking creative.
What you're hired for is to help us. Does that seem clear to you?
You couldn't afford me.
And one Cadillac.
What's the underlying thing there with the...
This is Richard Roman with Premier Properties.
It's Spaceman? I can almost smell the fattiness.
What time do you have? What time do you have?
Are you overweight? Do you have a good diet? That's the one thing you inherit from your parents, is their spending habits and their diet. Well, it's two things, but it's the diet. What's the two thing, though? Like, mine is thinking creatively. Well, we've already discussed that, haven't we? Did I just get Mr. Toasted? Is that who it was? Someone was talking about someone named Mr. Toaster. It seems like we have a new generation of weirdness coming through. I blame Shroom for all of this. I'm not looking at the screen, Shroom, so when you yell at me, I probably won't be reading it. So, yell away. I had to come back because I noticed you were all starting to form the secret society of Nositis. So I had to stop that by reappearing. Stopped you all in your tracks, didn't I? That's right. It didn't happen yet because I traveled back in time. So therefore you didn't even get to think it. But it sounds like an idea, doesn't it? That is unformed. It's an idea within itself. Three men walk into a restaurant, have $10 each. They each pay $10. Waiter takes $10 each, makes 30, gives it to the chef. The chef says, let's give him a discount. Gives the waiter $5. Waiter puts $2 in his pocket and he gives each of the customers $1 each back, meaning that they paid $9 each. If they paid $9 each, that's 3 times 9 that they've got in their that they've paid. Plus the $2 in the waiter's pocket is only $29. Where's the missing dollar? Magic trick, CIA fucking money farming technique. There's a slip in arithmetic that most people don't even know about. Oh no. What do? See, what you're taught, what you understand, and reality are not the same. About basic things like arithmetic, like numbers. Yeah, that'll fuck with your head a bit. I should look at the screen. Yep, fuck you too. You shill. You're all shills. I hope you get the shills and shill off. You shill. Kill shill. Hope you get shilled. I shill. Am I even saying this? Like, why am I saying that? Mine is thinking creatively. It's funny. I'm drawing this picture and it made me think of when I had, met up with a girl after years. I hadn't seen her for a very long time. She says, "Oh, why didn't you become a painter? Why didn't you be an artist? Because I really enjoy painting." And she's like, "Why didn't you just become a painter?" What I said to her though, I just matter of factly just said, "Yeah, I like eating." Fuck you, Shroom. What are we doing in this channel anyway? Why are we here?
Hey man, that didn't even say that shit.
Why is Yvette not creating a channel? Why are we here? I feel like I'm like just hanging out in a friend of a friend's house, Hey dude, my buddy's
When is Yvette opening up her house?
No. But why am I here? Like, what am I even doing here? That's true though. Like, what are you fucking doing here? We're just chilling.
Shit, man.
Shit. He stopped through before for a bit of a shill. You're not supposed to laugh. It's not funny. This is really serious stuff. The shape of the earth is going to change everything. Fuck, man, you'd be lucky if you better believe in the Bible, because it's going to happen.
Yeah, man, the Bible told it real, yo.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Masons are going to dig into the earth and start pulling out all
the... man, that motherfucker got nailed to a cross and he came back alive, yo. You need to believe that, yo. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? That motherfucker, got nailed to a cross and they came out, 30. A motherfucker, came back, 20 days later or some shit, alive and shit, whatever.
He died for you, you fucking selfish cunt. He fucking died. Like, he just went off and died. And you're still just there. You're an asshole. Fucking went and died.
Yo, man, I done research. I don't give a fuck.
Like, hey guys, let me just go off and die for you, because it's the best thing I can possibly do. Don't worry about all the oppression and slavery and fucking all that crap. I'm dying for you. Well, that's a fucking easy way out, you lazy fucking hippie cunt. Oh, but God, my dad said that's...
Hey, can you... Hello? So, fucking Jesus died on a Friday or some shit? Is that true? I don't know. What the fuck? I'm just asking you. They say the motherfucker died on a Friday or some shit, and then he rise 3 days later, so why the fuck is he still on the Sunday or some shit? What the fuck?
Hey, no one ever thinks about that shit. Great, now you're gonna get sucked up into some fucking beam of light and you'll end up in a slave mine. See, man, you figured it out. No, they're all lying to protect us, man, because, if you figure it out, suddenly these fucking intergalactic fucking crazies come and just fuck your shit up, like you can't expose them.
Is it the reticulate some shit?
Yeah, something like that. What are you listening to? You're listening to fucking that gangster music. That's drug dealer training. I hear sounds like you're at level 3 drug dealer training.
Drug dealer training, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta be gangster, you teach you how to talk, and then, how to not wear your pants.
Hey man, shut the fuck up, I'm not from America, motherfucker.
You know why they used to wear why the rappers wear really loose clothing?
Because they fucking get fucking ass or some shit.
No, because they're wearing their dad's clothes, mate, as kids. Their dad's in prison, so they just put they'd fucking steal their dad's clothes and wear it.
I bet that's how you know.
That's exactly how it started, yeah. That's Eazy-E said that. He goes, we couldn't afford to fucking get our own clothes. That's why we wore all loose, ass hanging out our pants. We didn't want to look like that. We had no fucking choice.
Have you ever had that thing in America? It's like if you've got a bottle of wine or something, or an alcohol, and you stick it in a brown bag, it's like, obviously, the law is like you can't drink in public or something, but if you stick it in a brown bag, it's not public anymore, it's in a brown bag or some shit. That's like just a fake law, and that's how you see mad fucking American bums always drinking in a brown bag. On top of it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not drinking in public if it's from a brown bag, yeah. That law's in Australia. Yeah, fucking oath, man. Yeah, that law's in Australia too. You're not allowed to be seen with alcohol in the street either. They have to put it in a brown paper bag. Like, you can't. That'll be in your country too, man. I bet you can't leave a bottle shop with just a bottle in your hand and try and do it, and they'll say, nah, you got to put it in a bag.
I have opened.
Yeah, like when you buy a bottle of Beam or something, you got to bag it up. You can't expose it to the fucking reptilians.
Maybe shapeshifters, but
yeah, I'm just fucking going to feeding frenzy.
Did you watch my new video?
Watch what? Sorry.
I went to put up on my video the other day about fingerprint of God. Did you see the fingerprint of God? Man, you're fucking
You trolling motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm fucking asking a question. What the fuck? Fuck's sake, man, I'm asking a question.
Yeah, I saw it.
What, man?
No, I'm not. not. I commented on a couple of them.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? You don't even know what I'm talking about?
Your
Hey
fucking
man, I'm
video,
saying...
the fingerprint of God.
Yeah, did you watch that bullshit? Well, I mean, did you watch that interesting stuff? I mean...
Yeah, I did. Fucking bullshit, man. I agree with you. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not going to be politically nice about it. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Shit
man,
is
it's
eating on
fucking
turds.
funny.
You don't say, oh, well, let's try quite chocolate. Man. You smack it out of the hand and say, what the fuck are you doing, you
Are you
idiot?
talking about the fractality of nature and shit?
No, it's got nothing to do with God at all.
God knows.
It can't be any other way. It doesn't prove or disprove God. It just can't be any other way.
I bet you didn't even watch it.
Fingerprint of God. Fucking put a fingerprint square on your fucking ass, you
So
smart ass.
shout it to fucking, shout it to Patrick Batman or whatever. Change your name. Shout out to Patrick, y'all. The fuck?
I don't know. It's like I asked those fuckers this morning, you know, like what fucking wires have you pulled out in the back of your skull, man, to make it possible for you to swallow all the bullshit that you're storing in there? Like, I want to find that wiring.
Maybe you thought it. You thought it.
Why not?
Why not?
Why the fuck not?
I just make shit up.
Yep, yeah, just totally. I'm that creative. I just fucking pull random crap out of my head. I'm really that fucking creative. Yeah, I can. Just boom.
Remember you thought you made Jay-Z and that shit? That fucking troll shit, wasn't it?
Hey, that's fucking true story. Don't
No,
you take that
it's-
from me, you motherfucker.
I really said fucking
That was
shit.
scary, dude. You know that person's. You know he's actually real. I just want you to realise that he's a real person.
Aye, man, you remember he said that he said he obviously don't want to say it like this, but he's like, yeah, man,
Yeah, no, that was,
you haven't
that
got
was
enough money
scary.
to
But
talk to me.
I didn't think that I could
He said
be
you haven't
honest
got
with
enough
you.
money to talk to me.
Not have you typically fucking like everybody else just turn that against me. That's okay. I didn't expect
What are you
that. I
talking
didn't
about?
see
Man,
that
what the
coming
fuck?
at all.
What the fuck are you talking about? What you talking about?
Yeah, didn't see it coming. Nope, total surprise. Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Fuck up, man. You told me that shit. You lying to me.
Why you always lying? It's bedtime. Hello, nightmares. When did you first realise the Earth is flat? Well, I did because I had this brain thing, and my brain said, Earth is flat. I looked out the window and went, nah, looks pretty round to me still. When did you first flat? I don't know. It just depended on how much fame I was trying to get while making YouTube videos. I thought, well, if I'm going to go for the full fame package, then I'm probably going to have to believe it's pretty fucking flat. But, you know, if I'm just going to go for the half-ass subpar, like 3,000 sub bullshit, then I'm just going to go, oh, I don't know. But I'll release a couple of videos at least a week, you know, just to get fucking subs pumping, mate.
Just to try and sell flying up t-shirts, nah.
Truth sets you free. Nothing could be more contradictory for a flat earther to actually name themselves as.
I remember they made fucking flat earth fucking petite fucking t-shirts, didn't they? So I remember I seen it. So every time I made a fucking mad flat earth video, mate, I got some company saying this is a mad link. And they said doing it like fucking blah blah eBay, mate. And I went and clicked on the link, right? And it was fucking like mad flat earth shit. It was like fucking, I swear to God, it was like 12 fucking pound and that shit, 20 pound, you know what I mean, for these mad snidey fucking shit, man, or whatever, like flat earth bullshit, like t-shirts and whatever, stupid ass shit, fucking bullshit. Like, I'm like, man, who the fuck's going to buy shit for like 20 pound, that, you know what I mean? Obviously you get mad cunts or that brainwash, probably buy that shit, you know what I mean? Unless you get mad cunts or just getting it sent to them for nothing, but who knows, you know what I'm talking about? You hear what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
like, I swear to God, man, there's...
fucking pancakes, flat earth pancakes. Who wants some fucking flat earth? I got some flat earth fucking pizza. Who wants flat earth pizza? It's got Patricia Steer menstrual blood.
Aye, man.
Menstrual blood on your every Patricia Steer's.
I man, I was sending these mad links non-stop, man. I try to get you to buy shit.
I want a colloidal fucking silver pizza now. Fuck you. Colloidal silver pizza. That would be fucking great. Just disinfect your face.
Sweet snap for your cat's asshole, no?
Yeah, or I could just rub colloidal silver all on my arsehole. Well, like if I rub colloidal silver on my arsehole, will my dog's dick get infected? Okay, if I rub colloidal silver all on my dog's dick,
will my teeth get infected?
When it fucking.
Because I hate that when I'm sucking my dog off and he fucking just prematurely ejaculates into my mouth. It tastes awful. And I don't want to be,
Man,
I don't want him to get all emotional, but I just want to make him feel good.
Okay,
Gina Reinhardt.
man.
Gina Reinhardt, since I mentioned her name, has been 11 point. I mentioned Gina Reinhardt's name 11.3 minutes ago. She has earned $223,000 in that time. That's fucked up. I want to punch her. When she goes to the toilet, if she goes to the toilet on average for 3 minutes, and goes to the toilet once a day, and spends 3 minutes on the toilet, she's made, like, just in her life, if she lives till like she's 80, she'll make like fucking 17.9 billion from shitting.
So who the fuck are you talking about?
Shout out my cat tells Isis what it does. What? I like cats. They've got that nice sandpapery tongue. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's okay after a while. It's just you just got to apply the peanut butter.
Shut out over your fucking face, shit.
Well, you just got to apply the peanut butter a bit more thickly.
Trying to suck your dick.
Yeah, and soak a dick. Mine is thinking creatively.
Why is no motherfucker else to do this shit? Shit, bitch.
But do you reckon if you had sex with a footlong, like a Subway footlong, do you reckon if you ate it afterwards you'd get pregnant?
What the fuck is a Subway footlong, man? Is that like a fucking piece of some shit?
Well, it's a type of lunch. Well, okay, if you have sex, if I had sex, like if I make sweet innocent love to my leg of ham, will eating toasted ham sandwiches get me pregnant?
Obviously.
Why the fuck did I paint an astronaut playing golf? Man, I draw some weird shit when I'm high. He needs a flag on his shoulder.
Have you ever heard of fucking transhumanism and shit? With the fucking mad, ugly motherfucker that washed up on the beach and shit? And it was called the Montauk Master. Is that like a Photoshop picture or is that a real fucking thing? Have you seen that shit, man?
It's just an old lady that fucking got washed into the beach from fucking Miami and steroids, man. That's what it does. Dangerous.
Have you seen my video about steroids?
Huh? What video? There's probably thousands.
No, I said, have you seen my steroid video? Go on my channel and look at it.
You made a video about fucking steroids. What do I think? I'm gonna come out twitching. Like, seriously. The fuck did I just watch?
Go click on my channel, y'all. Everybody's watching. Shout out to my channel. Everybody watching, y'all. Everybody subscribe to my shit, y'all.
I guess you know you've succeeded when someone just walks away going, the fuck did I just watch? You're just like, yep, I win. Fuck you. What is he saying? Fuck your hose with pantyhose.
What are you talking about, man? You talking about the music?
Fuck your hose with stink nose. Fuck your hose with stink goes.
Talking about go on my fucking channel and watch my steroid video, man.
Trimmy just comes on here to fucking shamelessly promote himself.
Everybody subscribe to me. Hurry up.
Fuck your hose with stanky goes. Fuck your hose with stanky goes. They're running around the back room with a pocket full of shells.
What's happening?
Your cat, what does your cat do, man? What does your fucking cat do? My cat, when it's, I don't know, when it's finished fucking licking its arsehole for like 8 hours, it shows it off. Says, hey everyone, check out my ass. Why do cats always do that? They show off their arsehole to you. They're like, check this shit out. I bet you couldn't lick yours as clean as I have. It's like, oh, well done. It's a productive day you've had.
Can you lick it? Is that the same bleacher thing?
Yeah, I would lick my own arsehole, but I don't like the taste of sperm.
Oh, we.
Looks like we've got some Christian event. Oh, we better tone it down a bit. This guy the guy listening, Albert, he might be a spy.
No, I was just listening. I'm only here for your entertainment. You can feel free to ask me any questions you'd like. I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
Are you like that? You know that lunatic that's like awake 2015.
What's your picture?
Am I what?
What's your picture of?
It's of Albert Wesker from.
Looks like a white Morpheus or some shit.
From Resident Evil.
Little white supremacist Morpheus shit.
White supremacist.
Did you know that fucking? No, listen to this one, man. Did you know the fucking lady? Did you know the Matrix was wrote by a fucking black woman and she still not got the fucking money for that shit?
I don't see how that's relevant. Who didn't get the money?
The motherfucking black person who wrote the shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man. Your shit. I don't know. So, what's your picture again? I don't know.
The person that got paid to write Resident Evil didn't get paid. Uh-oh.
Oh damn! I forgot about this painting. I was doing a Trolls Royce. I hate that. I hate when they've got unfinished work because it was all there. I don't know what I was doing.
You actually have a do? It's got 70,000 views.
70,000. So Albert, we can call you Albert Pike, as in Mysteries and Dogma.
No, Albert Wesker from Resident Evil, not Albert Pike.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
Albert Pike's way better.
Albert Pike's the fucking country made the Freemasons and all bullshit.
Oh,
well, he did some pretty serious shit.
There's nothing wrong with having sex with emus while wearing a tutu.
The fuck's an emu, man?
What? It's a big bird. Looks like an ostrich.
Yeah, it's like Big Bird, from Sesame Street, except a rapper, rapper version of Big Bird.
A rapper or a rapper?
Yeah, a rapper is in they doof doof doof, because emus do make that weird noise. I can't do it. No one can.
You don't hide your head to the ground though, right?
No, they're not that ugly. I'm quite sure that a few of A4's girlfriends would find the grounds most comfortable to hide their head in. Poor A4. He's been through a lot because he got the hormone therapy off the black market, you see, and he realised that it wasn't compatible with his fucking sex change, so now he's stuck in the middle because the government won't pay for his sex change. And he can't admit that he used fucking underground drugs to get the hormone therapy. So he's fucked. All angry at the world.
The government won't pay for sex change. That's a fucking devil.
I don't know what A4 did to you guys, but I gave him free rein to do whatever he wanted. He wasted all of his time on yelling at us for booting him. Him, yeah.
A4's good entertainment. He's just
shit.
Brethren Cathexis, why isn't blah 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 and things and stuff? What are we doing here? Like, what's going on? I feel like I come back and everything's all turned on its head.
You didn't watch my steroid video?
I've watched. If you don't shut up, I'll watch all your fucking videos. How do you like that?
I actually watch them because you're on steroids. Everybody's on steroids. Everybody's on steroids.
I think I'm doing my dumbest public thing. I figure I might just start making artwork public. And my first project, I think, I'll do a Trolls Royce. Fucking idiot.
The fuck does that mean, man?
I blame Cathexis. Shit,
motherfucker.
You guys don't have any questions you want from me? Am I just like here?
Yeah, man, I got a question. What do you believe in, man? Do you believe the Earth is flat or fucking sphere?
It's obvious. You come on, you already know who I am. Get out of here.
I don't know, man. I forgot. Shit, what the fuck?
Of course I think it's flat.
Oh,
really?
But this is why I'm here. You should both
Shroom. No, I'm not doing it. I'm busy. I'm working. Fuck you, Shroom. Yeah, I know what you're doing, and it ain't working. Fuck you.
No, man, this motherfucker is for real, y'all. Like, what the fuck? Tell me some shit. Tell me how that. So, like, how do you get the 24-hour in the shit? Like, 24-hour light in fucking Antarctica? Like, see the shit? Whatever. It's called the midnight sunset or some shit. I don't know.
That's easy. You really want me to answer that? I will. Yeah, you get the midnight sun when it's summer solstice time in the northern hemisphere. That's when the sun is closest to center.
So what happens if you fucking shoot a rocket up into space with a camera on it?
You know the sun doesn't set in Antarctica for 116 days, right?
Well, that's different. That's the exact opposite. That's more like the winter solstice.
But
hey, man, what happens if you got money and you like send a rocket up with a camera on the shit?
The sun's gone down in Antarctica on the pole, and it won't rise again until late September.
Right. No, I agree with you guys. Like, if they could show us like actual legit, like totally unhoaxable footage or something, somebody could prove it one way or another. Like, yeah, definitely, I'm at the Antarctic right now, and I see the sun still. Like, we would have no choice but to see.
Well, you can, but you don't, and you won't, because reasons. Watch a documentary by a New Zealand man called Antarctica: A Year on Ice. You'll see him set up his whole film that he made by himself. Now, the government, his whole film was to actually show that, because Australians and New Zealanders all were like, we want to see that stuff. We've never seen it like properly. And of course, you can fly there if you wanted to. It costs you like $2 grand.
So, I've got a question. I've got another one. Like, so what shape do you think the sun is?
It's at least a circle. I have no doubt that it probably is a sphere.
And what about the moon?
I can't tell on the moon. It does seem to move in ways that are a sphere.
So the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
So what is it? Is it an edge?
I wouldn't call it an edge. It's more like a barrier. Like,
what's a barrier?
That's it, you'll die.
What is a barrier?
It's ice.
What the fuck?
Well, see, like, the whole reason I come up with all this stuff, because I'm not pulling stuff out of my ass. This all, by the way, comes from the Bible. Just so you know.
You're pulling it out of Robotham's ass.
No, it all comes from the Bible.
No.
But what about the fucking Quran, man? What about the Quran? What about the fucking Torah, man? What about
I'd like to see the passages of the Bible that actually mention an ice wall. That'd be hilarious.
I'm only joking,
Right here,
man.
I'm gonna give you one. Ready? Want it? He has compassed the earth with bounds until the day and night come to an end. Like that's the same thing.
So what happens if you get a plane over that shit?
Over what?
Until the day and night coming to an end.
What
That
happens
doesn't.
if you
That's
get a
not.
plane? What
That's not an
happens
ice
if
wall.
you get
You're
a plane
making
over
stuff
the
up.
shit? What happens if you get a plane over the shit, over the ice wall, and you just fucking get a plane, you fucking just fly over the shit, and just fly whatever you fucking want to go, man. You just fly over it.
I would love for people to do that. If you could take a plane and fly it directly, 100% right over the South Pole from South America to like, what is it, Australia or Africa, somewhere over there, straight across, basically straight across the bottom, one side to the other. You can do that, like we're totally, I lose. It's a ball.
So what do you think's over that ice barrier?
It's a wall of ice. It's just,
but obviously, like, you fucking you have to get over it or some shit.
Right, but it also says he drew a circle upon the face of the deep. Like,
what?
Deep, like the deep is frozen. So you see what I'm saying? It's all in the Bible.
But what if the Bible's not real?
Well, then that would be a huge problem for me.
Oh.
I'd be immensely wrong, but there would be no penalty for it.
So you base all the flat earth on the Bible?
Yes, I do. I don't know about other people, but I do.
I feel like
there's a lot to be said about your belief in the Bible.
Oh, for sure. Hey, by all means, that's why I came here. I'm here.
Like stuff that you've never heard before because you probably feed at the trough of the mainstream.
Have you heard about the Spanish Armada?
Right. No, I haven't heard of that.
Have you really not?
No, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't understand what you're saying. What were you saying?
Spanish Armada.
Right. What about them?
Have you never heard of it?
No, I've heard of the Spanish Armada.
I think it was like a bunch of people that was Christians and they killed a bunch of people for not being Christians and shit. And
no doubt.
I'm not sure of this.
Inquisition.
Lots of people have done in the name of religion, and I don't agree with any of that. Like, if you were to ask me, like, are you religious? I'd be like, no. And you'd be like, oh.
I don't know, man. I heard that shit anyway, man. Like, obviously, like, fucking the Christians or whatever.
Right. They'd be like, how Christian of you? And I'd be like, well, good. I'm not a Christian.
Why aren't people going around like bookstores promoting Mein Kampf? Like, wasn't Mein Kampf so popular after Hitler? Like, he was pretty notorious. Why hasn't Mein Kampf sold like crazy?
Well, because it's probably like on blacklist or something.
I suspect the fucking
why has
I just don't even know, man. You Google it, man. Like, I've heard it.
Why has the Bible, which is attributed to more death?
No, I'm talking about the Spanish, whatever, Spanish or whatever.
The Spanish, yeah. I mean, why are people still reading the bloody Bible?
Because Christians or something.
Well, there are certain reasons, like, if you read the Book of Joshua, you'll see, like, yeah, there's lots of people in the Book of Joshua that are getting taken out, but they're getting taken out for a reason. That reason is because those people were so wicked. The Israelites didn't get that land because they were good. They got it because the people of those lands were bad. They were super bad.
What one?
Had to be taken out, and God said, well, this is how I'm going to take these people out. You're going to go in there, and you're going to kill them.
Whoa, they're kind of going to steal all their technology first.
Right, well,
they were so bad.
If you really are reading, hold on,
technology we happen to be using today that they built empires on and made themselves extremely wealthy.
No doubt. And here's one of the. Sure. But can I just finish and say, in the Book of Joshua, there's this one battle. I believe it's before the Battle of Ai, but after Jericho. So the Battle of Jericho takes place. You know that whole thing, right? The walls fall down, blah blah blah. Somebody took something from the Battle of Jericho where God specifically said, "You shall not take any of this." One of the people took of that and they hid it in their jaw. So the next time they went out to go do battle and they thought God was on their side, they just sent like a weak force thinking they had that jaw, and they didn't. They all got like beaten like a motherfucker, and so they all had to retreat, and they were like, "Yo, what the hell?" And they thought God forsook them, but then God was like, "Yo, I'm not gonna talk to you until you cleanse all of this crap that you just did. Like somebody in your whole camp screwed up. I told you not to take of this. One of your people did." So they found that dude, ready? And guess what they did to him? They found the guy. He confessed, and then they burned him and killed, or whatever. They killed him. They killed him. They stoned him to death, and all of his family and all of his things, and like they destroyed everything that he had.
Jeez, that
they
sounds like
cleansed themselves of this
nice
guy
thing to do.
who was their own guy. So, you know.
So God's okay with ultra violence and not forgiving.
Apparently he is, because I mean he uses it against you, but that's only after you've done something like extremely bad.
What is bad? I mean, isn't that a human concept? I mean,
what about the motherfucker that God killed, motherfucker? Like, what the fuck? Like,
I know it's messed up. I know. I wouldn't want to, but I mean, I don't know.
I mean, why would God want the?
I was joking, man. I don't know what the.
I mean, I can kind of understand this a little bit, because like, what if there is a people like let's say we live here, wherever we live. Let's say we all live in New York City, and then like let's say there's a city right next to us, and they're a tribe of cannibals, and they sacrifice babies, and they do all this other stuff. Like,
well, it could just
you
be
really
Muslim.
want those guys as neighbors? I don't think that's going to be good for anybody.
Well, didn't God create them?
Taken out. That's why they had to be taken out.
Aren't you not to question God's work?
No, I'm just giving you the answer. I'm not trying to argue with you. You guys are asking me the questions. I'm just trying to answer them.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about anymore, man.
It's okay, fine. Whatever. Ask me whatever you want. Or carry on. You guys, I was listening to you guys for like a good 20 minutes by yourselves.
We're good like that. We do things by ourselves.
Yeah. I didn't mean to crash your party. I just figured I'd spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, I got fucking.
The rest of the peeps. Why isn't Negatorix in?
Neg's probably taking a break. Is Neg around? Was he here? Oh, there he is. Okay.
He's in there. I see him.
He's lurking. He sees me and he's like, oh, fuck.
And where's Atheist? Where's our host?
This is not Atheist Rex's hangout. This is a shield. Shield.
Is it now?
Yeah. It's just someone who, I don't know, common enemies, I guess, or something like that. Common enemies make strange bedfellows, but...
Kind of like the same thing? Like, just like have multiple people hosting the same thing? Because like, why is it under Rex's thing?
Well, Flat Earth isn't really about seeking honesty. It's about a psychological condition that people have.
True.
It's not any more about seeking truth or helping others than it is just lording over others and seeking some sort of way to lord over others by revealing to yourself that you have some sort of hidden truth that nobody else knows. So you have a very special snowflake reality.
Has Flat Earth not been short yet?
No, I can agree with what you just said, Texas. That's what
it was very religious people that discovered it.
Yeah, I don't even really participate in these things anymore because I think they've taken the whole flat Earth thing entirely way too far. Like, all right, we get it, flat, but nonetheless, like you guys have been saying the whole time, what does it matter? Now I'm starting to see, you guys are right. It really doesn't matter. I mean, I could try and use that to show you God, but it doesn't work. Like, move on.
To be honest, to be quite honest with you, your God is unimaginative and very boring for me. My mind is much bigger than your God. I'm not kidding. My mind is much bigger than your God because your God is very, very unimaginative. My God, however, I could spend my entire life searching, trying to reason and understand the universe, and I know for a fact that I won't even come even remotely close. So my God is truly a God, where yours is a guy with a snow globe, and that ain't really impressive.
But who is your God? Or are you just using that?
The God that you derived yours. The God that you derived yours from.
His God is a
You're a young religion. You're a very, very young religion, and you've got all kinds of delusions.
I'm not religious. Remember, I just said that earlier.
No, you read from the Bible.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm religious. I can read from Harry Potter.
Don't you accept that on faith? Isn't that religion?
I do accept some parts on faith, but other things...
you haven't measured the earth, obviously. If you had measured the earth...
verify. I mean, if it tells me that there was a worldwide flood, I would expect to find things like seashells on the top of mountains, which I do. I do find that. So
that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't prove anything either.
Well, no, you're right. I mean, ultimately, like, who's to say there wasn't tons of floods and the mountains shifted like in millions of years? Like that's why there's a problem.
Have you ever heard of a mountain called Krakatoa?
Yep.
Well, a fucking whole island was built overnight, literally overnight. 7 days later, it was a complete island that we could all live on. 7 days before that, it was a ocean depth.
Just like
seashells on a mountain, easy done.
Just like Mount St. Helens laid down many layers when it went.
We've witnessed that, so it doesn't take an act of God to actually put seashells on the mountain. Sorry, that doesn't fly.
Well, fair enough, but I would say also that the the Grand Canyon was cut out in a very short time with a lot of water versus over a long time with a little water.
Well, you have trouble proving that, considering that erosion is a very good way of, like strata,
Well,
is a
it
very
has
good way of
eroded
measuring time.
Happened about 4,500 years ago, so it will be quite eroded.
4,000 years ago? The what? No way.
4,500 years ago is about when the flood was, the flood of Noah. So
What happened to the Mayans and the bloody Egyptians? Are they just there for your convenience? Like, are they fables?
No, they would have came after the flood.
But they didn't. That's the thing. There was a flood. There was a flood. Excuse me. There was a flood on the Sphinx, and we can see the flood lines on the Sphinx. We can actually see how much we even know that the water was dirty because the material from the flood itself. We know that the water was fresh water. Sorry, because the stones don't have the microbes in them from ocean water.
You're wrong.
We know that flood happened, yada yada years ago.
You're wrong by that subject.
It was at least 11,800 years ago. And then when you go to the Tibetans, because the Jews weren't very smart at this time, they were quite dumb. They didn't get to write their books and try to rule the world. They didn't become cunning and vicious, which is what you follow. You follow the Semitic texts. But if you actually look at reality, you'll find that coincides. The Sphinx coincides with what the Tibetans say, who are a 10,800-year-old recorded history of people, and they remember the flood. They actually remember 6 of them, and they say, well, Noah's a bit of a noob because those floods weren't that big. So yeah, you're actually arguing with recorded history by a whole civilization, but you can ignore those based on your belief system. Course,
I'm not ignoring them. I'm saying that
generally that's what the Bible has done.
But Shroom, were you agreeing with Isis or were you saying no to him? I couldn't quite tell what was going on.
Always agrees with everything I say.
Like, why do you think the fucking Sphinx's fucking noses got knocked off it? Is because black people put them? And I'm saying,
black people, yeah.
Why did the Sphinx get like eroded and shit? Because there was rain in that shit.
Yeah, there was quite a few floods.
I would expect the Sphinx if
have you read Graham Hancock's book or the Finger of the Gods and shit?
If the Sphinx was there before the flood, well, that's cool by me because you have 40 days and 40 nights of torrential downpour like you've never seen before. Because it was the entire Earth. Okay, the whole Earth was getting rained on for 40 days and 40 nights, but then it wasn't just that. That wasn't what filled up the whole Earth with water. Also, all the fountains of the Great Deep burst at the same time, so you have double fill going on at the same time. So you have torrential downpour hitting you for 40 days and 40 nights. That's enough to erode rock, I would imagine. If you hit it with very hard water for 40 days and 40 nights straight, I bet you could.
No, it'd take like thousands of years, y'all, man. It would take like with 40 days and 40 nights wouldn't do fucking nothing.
Maybe we should get like a very powerful hose and like spray it at some rock and see if they erode like over 40 days worth of time.
Yeah, but rain is not like a fucking jet hose.
I know. Nobody's ever gonna do it. It's fine. Hey, like I said, I'm here for all your guys' entertainment, so knock yourself out.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But
I came to be a good sport tonight, so I'm not gonna get mad at anybody. I'm just here, whatever. That's my honest opinion or my honest thought.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you should probably think about your Bible, your scripture beliefs, especially the fact that it's written by a people who actually invaded probably your ancestors, and that it is actually a document that your ancestors would smack straight out of your hands and cry their tears, you're drowning in their tears. They would actually vilify you. They would hate you for believing in the Bible.
Yeah, man, the fucking like.
But you are from a culture that was defeated. You are defeated, so therefore it is your right and privilege to take on the culture, the greater culture that defeated you and beat you down. But to sit there and say that it's the truth is absurdity.
Right. Well, no, I can't say that. I can't come to you and be like, I have the truth. Like, no, I'm not.
Well, for me to see where your truths came from, to see the origins of your flood, see the origins of your Moses and your Jesus, to be privy to that knowledge is something that you're not privy to.
Right. No, this is what I've come to understand through all of my studies and everything. It's like what you're telling me is what you've come to understand.
Well, it's just history. That's all it is.
There's that too, but we could go history-wise, and in no way means am I saying Hitler is a good guy, but nonetheless, what if the Jews aren't actually white? Then what? Now you have a huge problem. Who did Hitler kill in the Holocaust? If it wasn't those people that were Jews, but they weren't Jews, like it throws a monkey wrench.
Hitler was just a crazy ass motherfucker.
They weren't Jews. They were never Jews. They're not Jewish at all.
Right. So when
they know it too, they'll tell you that.
So when it says 6 million Jews died, like you're agreeing with me, like nah, it didn't happen. happen.
Didn't
6 million might have died.
Holocaust denial? No, there's no better way. There's no better way to get your people to live in the desert than to murder them wholesale in
Right, but I mean,
know.
have you ever? I mean, like you said, have you ever listened to any of Hitler's speeches where he's like potty mouthing on all of like the other world leaders? Where he's like, "Yo, you guys are like with the international bankers." Like he's doing the whole thing. He's saying like, "Yo, you guys are like with these fake Jews or not fake, the Jews over here. I want to kick them out because they're ruining everything." But
do you know that he was Jewish himself?
But nonetheless, he wanted them out. The same people that are effing us over today.
Or did he?
I'm not defending him. I'm just asking questions. Like I don't know. I need y'all's help.
Well, look at the result. Look at the result of World War II. Do you think that all the parties got what they wanted in the end? Looks like
yeah,
they did.
probably all the victors at least.
Well,
but see, the victor always writes the history, does he not?
Who lost and who runs America? You know, where did the Thule group, like the core group of Nazis, actually end up in America?
We did pull some of them. We did.
Have you read Mein Kampf?
NASA.
NASA.
No, I haven't
read Mein Kampf.
No, I haven't.
Sounds like Hitler's dream is America.
Really?
Weird, isn't it? Yep.
Interesting.
It actually is Hitler's dream. Nuvosha.
You read it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that's basically what it sounds like? I'm taking your word for it.
Yeah. It's the Nazi dream was pretty much America. Yeah. A multicultural capitalist society.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well, did it?
Yeah, well, I mean, National Socialism wasn't working out. That's why they dreamed up the capitalist society. Socialism doesn't work well when not everyone's on board, you know? It's an easily corruptible system when you have people that are outside of it. So as long as there's elements outside of it that have wealth and influence, then, yeah, it can't work. It just cannot work. It must be all or nothing. It's a good dream, though.
Negatorx loves me. Yeah, I am the only American. My bad. I'm sorry. I was born here.
Oh, I'm actually American, but I live in Australia.
Right.
So yeah, I'm Americanese. I'm a little bit patriotic, neg. So don't panic.
You got the accent. It's nice. I like it.
Nah, I was born in California. Lived there for quite a few years, but yes, I can tell you I know that I would never order my eggs over easy. Like that's a movie myth.
Yeah, I like my eggs scrambled.
Yeah. Yeah. The very devout ones are irredeemable. Yeah, I don't know. It's the way I've gotten to people over the years. Not gotten to them. It's like I'm trying to convert people just to make them see that they're oppressed, they're invaded. You know, that they were defeated. Make the people see that they were defeated. You know, in especially in Northern Europe, is once they see that, then everything else just falls away because nobody wants to know that. Nobody wants to actually see that. And that's the winners write history. People are like, oh no, they don't, and blah blah blah. But it's not that they write history; they just remove it. You know. They remove your version of it. And if you're a Nordic, Germanic people, then you can pretty much say the only thing you know about your ancestry is probably Thor and the Asgardian gods and fables, a bunch of fables.
Yep.
So, and that stands true. You don't realize that you created currency. You don't realize that you're the fathers of language and mathematics and geometry and all kinds of wonderful things because you were just so heavily defeated and destroyed those, especially like spherical mathematics and geometry, very, very well understood by the Vikings and provably so. And the concepts of God and the soul concept comes straight from the Vikings' mouths. So does the God concept, definitely, without a doubt.
Right.
And so does the concepts of evil. But evil was never an acknowledged thing. It was the Greeks, the free Greeks, and the traders of the Mediterranean that destroyed the Viking myths when they interacted with them because they're all obsessed with their lore. And you could see that the Greeks turned the Asgardian gods into the Olympians, and they loved it. They loved the lore so much, but they revered the Vikings like they were gods themselves.
Right.
What I have, block-haired, blue-eyed, beautiful people.
I have an alternate explanation for all that gods and titans and Greek mythology.
They're real.
No, of course. No, it's not that they're real.
Of course they're real.
They're really gods. Like they were just men. I don't know. What do you think?
What about angels? What about it has this angel, right? The word angel, and all the angels' names end in el.
Okay.
What does el mean in Yiddish?
Well, I mean, doesn't mean God?
Well, it's all taken from el. No, it does not mean God at all. It means shining one.
Oh right, shining one.
Jewel.
Right.
Jewel.
Makes. Oh wait, jewel.
It's so fucking obvious, and people don't see this shit. It's really annoying,
Yeah, I agree. It's a good point.
They traveled the Mediterranean and they'd cut gems because you could put the wealth in your pocket, and they were like, they could be these salesmen, and they were very cunning and they were very sophisticated, and they knew how to, get a mark and then say, oh, well, I've got this, and they knew how to maximize their
the profits. They were quickly attuned to the concept of money.
So since you guys are totally against like most of the things I would say, this is where you might agree with me. I don't know. You've heard of Christians or whatever, whoever they are, believers, saying angels came down once upon a time, Book of Enoch, mated with women, all this Nephilim shit. You heard of that?
Yeah.
What do you make of it?
Yeah, I read comic books too.
Ah, good. Thank you. See, high five. I'm on your side on that.
Yeah, but you obviously know about Santa Claus, right?
Oh, this Nephilim shit.
Yeah,
and you know that, you know, as you get older, you're told that Santa's, hey, you know, kid, Santa's not real. We're not going to buy you presents anymore. It was just, you know, something for your childhood. That's what the angels, Jesus are.
Yeah.
But there was never someone there to actually take you out of the cave and say, hey, man, it was all just stories, you know, to make you not fear death. And, well, you do die. Nothing really happens after it. But now that you're an adult, we're hoping that you can actually cope with that and understand that you're just what you are. It's just a clockwork universe, and you're a bunch of chemicals and salts and water. So you'll value every day and every moment, you know, and you'll actually try to live as best as you possibly can and learn as much as you possibly can and impart that knowledge and hand it on. No, you won't do that because you'll just believe that you live forever, so you don't really give a flying fuck. And if things get too bad, don't worry. The great savior will come along and save you all.
Right.
And if you're really good and obedient, don't worry. The big creator will fucking make you sit next to him. Doesn't that sound a little bit fantastic?
It does. It does.
Sounds like a great way to get people to work hard and not think much too.
Mm-hmm. That it does.
Like a mind control mechanism almost. So, you know, there's that. And they weren't the Bible's not the first to do it, by the way. It's been done like, you know, thousands of years before the Bible was even written. The Mayans were quite a good culture at manipulating people with the God concept. So were the Incans. The Incans were actually the best at it, to be honest.
If you're not down with the angel thing, so then what is your
Angels?
No, what is your understanding?
What means shining one? Let me take what was stolen from the Vikings and put it into perspective, make it true. The Rainbow Bridge, it all becomes one, it all becomes light. If you get all colours and it all becomes white. The angels are the angles of light, the different colours that make up the one.
Right. No, I get that, but I'm talking about the sons of God in Genesis 6. Are they men or are they angels?
Vikings.
Because what they're going to say is that the sons of God came into the daughters of men and they had children and they were the giants.
They were Vikings, man. They were Vikings. They were my ancestors. They came down. They were like 6 foot tall, very strong, very beautiful, very well bred. Because the weak fuckers can't survive in the cold.
I would say that it had nothing to do with angels. It was just called the pre-flood world was way different, and things grew to be a lot bigger and also lived a lot longer, as in 900 years old, right? So when the sons of God, the giants were not produced from the union of these two things. They were already there. Everything was already giant. That's why we find fossils of like a 4-foot-long dragonfly. Like that thing was huge.
That was because the planet was different size, and that was millions of years ago. If it was a couple of hundred years ago or 1,000 years ago, it would be pretty close to the surface of the Earth, but it ain't. So that's not good. You're a young creationist. You know, and again, you're denying all these ancient cultures, like my people. I'm a Georgian Russian. There's ruins there where I was born, like where I come from, my people, that are 16,000 years old. Do I not exist? All of that heritage?
No, I'm not denying any of that. I'm just saying.
Were they created this place there to make you question your faith or something?
No,
what
it's
is
not
that?
16,000 years. That's all I'm saying. It was probably more like less than 6.
But it was.
All this happened.
My people. Okay, this will be weird for you, but my people in my culture, we talk about a time where the men walked down the mountain. One group, one family walked one direction and created the Viking. One family walked another direction and they created the Tibetan culture. Another group went down further and created the Asian culture. Perfect. They created them by walking down the mountain.
Because that sounds exactly like the Tower of Babel. Walk down the mountain.
No, it's not the Tower of Babel. It's all you're believing these Semitic texts, man. the Semites are like fucking. They're like rats on board this ship. They are rats. I don't mean any offense to them. I respect them. They respect me. But they are like, and they know it. They are like rats on a ship, and they tricked you into thinking they're the captain, and they're not.
You're talking about them, the ones that I was talking about earlier, the fake.
No, not they. The Semitic tribes, and they're very cunning and manipulative, but they've spread across the earth, and that's what the flood is. The flood is the spread of their religion. It is not a physical device. The spread of the non-believers that had killed all the sinners. Think think about it. As the flood spreads across the earth, all the cultures and all this. See, I'm a Caucasian. I am from the Caucasus Mountains. I'm a Tbilisi, Georgian Russian.
Me too.
I'm a Caucasian, and we call ourselves Caucasians for a reason. So when the religion, we sat back and watched the fucking scourge, this undead army religion, the Bible, the Semites, spring from the Mediterranean as these wealthy traders, jewel cutters, these wealthy traders, absolutely wealthy, and you watch them just spread right across the entire European continent. And it was called the Flood. That's what it was known as. In the 4th century, when Wulan came to cut down the bloody tree, they saw it coming. They knew full well they had already absolved themselves that their culture was going to be destroyed by these cunning, manipulative, sly little Mediterranean grubs. They rule the world today. They created their empires of Rome.
And those are the guys that Hitler was talking against.
Yeah, and I'm glad that my people are still here to remind them that they fucking fucked up and they've done a shit job. And I revel in that. They've done an utterly shit job, not only of farming humans, but progressing us as a species and making us all grow. They've done a very unimaginative, just like your unimaginative God from your unimaginative book with your unimaginative taken story. Because the reason why they're unimaginative, because they're stolen from stories. If they were so imaginative, why can't they fucking manufacture their own shit? Because they can't. They're fucking unimaginative. They're good at math and they're good at spelling and whatever. Who gives a flying fuck? When it comes to invention, did the Jew invent the fucking automobile? No. Did he invent the bloody combustion engine? No. He invented new and creative ways to rip people off and try to enslave them to,
Yes, but that's where I'm
reinforce a system of belief that makes him think that he's better than everyone else. And guess what? Your book is derived from that.
No. That's where see, no, I agree with you up until you just said that last part.
Okay, well, when was the Bible written and who was it written by?
The Jews that you're speaking of are not the Jews of the Bible. Those are the imposters. The ones you're talking about that are ruining everything, going around doing all this stuff, are not the ones I was
what a
cunning tactic. Killing everybody.
That's a fucking cunning tactic, and you believe it, don't you?
No, it's not a tactic. I'm being serious. They're not the same. I'm being serious. They're not the same.
They're called Khazars, Shroom. They weren't called Jews back in the day. They were called Khazars.
Shroom is right. They're the Khazars.
Have you heard of ancient Kemet?
Kermit.
Yeah. Do you think that shit's cool?
But who wrote the Bible?
When was the letter J invented?
What language was it? What language was it written in? Oh, it wasn't Sanskrit now, was it? So it's pretty revealing where the Bible actually comes from, isn't it?
Sanskrit, no.
And then you blindly follow the Bible. You follow the Bible, and you can do that. That's okay. But you do blindly follow it, and it is a document written by the invaders, written by the very invaders who destroyed all the cultures with which you come from. And they have enslaved your people and your family, and they continue to do that. But you very quickly, when they hand you a book, you're like, yes, master, I will take that and believe it and worship it. And your Jesus is merely the king. That's how much you stroke their ego. And I got this straight out of the mouth of a rabbi.
When I read the King James version of the Bible without anybody else's interpretation upon me, there are no errors. I have not been able to find one single thing. People will be like, oh, there's a contradiction here and here. Easily squashed. You read them both in their context. But people don't do that. They like to cherry pick. And that's the problem these days. People cherry pick too much. They'll be like, look,
you're cherry picking the Bible.
It's bad. I agree with you. It's very bad. People take this way out of context. They run with it. They go religion mode on it. Like, nah, shouldn't do that.
Oh, they don't dig deep enough. They just feed at the trough of society.
They don't dig deep enough. They
don't acknowledge their ancestors or anything like that. They're like, fuck my ancestors, man. I want a cheeseburger.
They just roll with it.
Yeah, just like Americans, it's like 400 years ago, you guys didn't exist in that country. And you're like, what? Bullshit. We've been here the whole time.
Right? So we didn't steal this land from anybody, did we?
Very young religion. Very, very, very young religion in a very, very young country. And of course you're going to be arrogant, because every young punk is always arrogant and knows fucking everything. But you got a long, long way to go. You got to see the farmers in the farm yet. Long way to go. The Russians, they're pretty clued into it.
You know anything?
They're heavily oppressed people.
I mean, you said you are American, so you know something about the United States, right?
Oh, a thing or two, yeah.
All right, so Pennsylvania is one of the first 13 colonies.
Yeah, one of the original 9.
Yeah, all the places that I could live, guess where I live? It's in Pennsylvania, but the name of the place is Fort Washington. Right down the street is a road named Camp Hill. You can suppose why they named it Camp Hill and why they named it Fort Washington.
Do you know why it was called Washington?
Because once upon a time he had a fort here, and they camped a hill over there.
No, Washington. A Washington. Do you know what a Washington was?
No. Oh,
Used to take about 7 years to make white robes.
Right. Oh, I see.
People don't know this stuff, you know. And if you could rock up to a town with white robes, people would just be like, "What the fuck?" You know, because you were like, they'd never seen white before. They'd never seen it. Can you imagine that you'd never seen white?
Mm-hmm.
And it would take 7 years for the sun to bleach these beautiful robes white. And they'd turn these, and they were called what? It was a washing town, you know. And they'd have these huge fields with sheets laid out like vineyards, and they'd lay these clothing out, knowing that, you know, that's the clothing of war.
Interesting.
It was very, very well known, even way back in the day, that you could fool people, you could trick them and take their shit. You didn't need to like invade them and rape and pillage. You could just walk up in white robes. Martyrdom was Jesus wasn't the first martyr, that's for sure.
Today you could roll up in a cop car with a costume on and pretend to be a cop. Yeah, if you get caught by another cop, you're in trouble. But other than that, people are going to probably pull over like, "Oh, you're a cop." You know, they'll just assume you're a cop, even if you're not.
The power to lord over people and just control them just with the colour, like the colour of your clothing, that in itself is something that's lost to society today. Just knowing these little pinpoints in history to actually say, holy shit, people were that easily fooled. Now, if they were that easily fooled, don't you think that you might be that easily fooled too, because you're human as well?
You're gonna get a copyright strike, man.
Sure, dude.
Actually, I'm telling you, you might get away with it, but I wouldn't trust it.
You're serious, man.
I'm just saying, I've had people in my crew, you know, in my crowd, they get banned videos because they play like 2 seconds of a song. It's like, I've never even heard of that song.
Does the church pay you, or?
No, I don't get paid.
Just volunteer work?
Except for my employer, which is not the church.
Because I noticed there's a few churchy type volunteers in the flat earth thing.
I don't go to church.
Young creationists. You don't go to church.
No way.
And you're a big advocate, and you smoke fucking cigarettes. Look at you.
Yes, indeed. I know.
You are a Jungian man, a man of many contradictions. I suppose you're just looking for an argument and something to believe in.
No. Yes, I understand. I should probably stop smoking. I got you on that.
Probably. Fuck.
But you know.
Sorry, I'm drawing. So if you hear me doing weird things, I'm not masturbating. I'm drawing. I'm going to draw a giant vagina-clad shroom head.
Oh, perfect, mate. I'm not trying to tell you I know the whole truth. I'm just trying to share. You're asking me questions, I'm answering.
Well, I don't think any of us truly do, and if we were, we'd be sitting up in our ivory tower laughing at everyone else, looking down on them.
Right.
Just saying, because I would.
We're having a friendly conversation, whereas usually on the Flat Earth channels, it turns into like a heated battle where people are like...
Oh, well, it's just because it's friendly and nice, it won't stop me from being an asshole. I mean...
Oh, well, that's fine. I don't mind.
I've got a reputation to uphold here.
What's Negated doing? Come in, but they didn't.
Yeah, Negator's happy to sit in the bylines, I guess. So I like listening to him speak. It's quite good. And like, you know, a lot of the people, like, you know, I say some really weird stuff, but then when you get down to brass tacks with me, I do say some stuff that really rides home with people, because it's just stuff we're not taught or even think about.
You just did. You just did it right now.
Yeah, that's my intention. I'd never, you know, say, oh, you're stupid and I'm smart. That's not why I'm here at all. Not at all. So yeah. I'm kind of ashamed of German guys. You know, the Germanic people were very intelligent, very, very intelligent, and they were tricked. And you don't have to just secede and say, oh, well, we lost, and then be the fucking bullies of the bloody winners. Go around bullying all these other countries and just being their servants. Fight them. Stop it. If you want an enemy to fight, they're in your country, man. Fight them. Stop waiting to fight each other, you idiots. That's what they want.
Yeah.
Fight those motherfuckers, and you will beat them down and have that victory that would be oh so sweet. Take a bloody revolution or shutting down a society or anything like that. We've had enough. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna be right back 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, Shroom. You shouldn't.
Mate, don't got any copyright. Check it out. Steroids, bro. Steroids.
You're making me want to smoke marijuana now.
On steroids. YouTube boys.
I like what this flat Earth guy says. Scientists say that 90% of the universe, so one scientist, so that means all of them. Jeez, sucks to be a scientist, doesn't it? You idiot. Stop being an idiot. Scientists say... What scientists? Astrophysicists, astronomers, cosmologists. What scientists? Come on, man. Nuclear physicists, biologists, chemists. What are we talking about here? What scientists? And then you pin that down to like, 110,000 on the planet, and then you realise that only one of them said it. So it's like a scientist, a astronomer once said, or a theoretical physicist. You notice how things actually are in reality compared to what you believe? Because what you believe is complete lunacy, but what we know in reality, you think we believe the same shit you do. No, we do not. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, I just came back. I heard the last bit. Was that against me? What are you sorry about? What did I do?
No, I just get weary of this whole media hype bullshit saying scientists say, and it's like, well, I want to know what scientists. You know, what are we talking about here? Astrophysicist, chemist, astronomer.
I agree. Can I get a name here? Like, what's his name? Like, come on.
Cite the sources, perhaps, because I'm pretty sure that scientist saying that 97% of the universe cannot be measured. I reckon he's guessing. I reckon he's making that up.
Yeah,
I reckon that anyone with half a brain would actually agree with me.
No, when you say that, like scientists say, you're implying kind of that like all scientists say that. But, like dentists say, like recommended by a dentist. Like no, it's not all of them. I guarantee you, there's some up in there that don't agree.
Yeah, I bet there's quite a lot. In fact, I could probably pull a few into this chat room, PhDs and geneticists, and be like, "What the fuck are you even on about, man?"
Exactly. Yeah, I don't like that either. Scientists say, or today, blah blah blah. When they group everybody all together.
Stop being the goddamn media that we all don't like very much anymore. We don't like the media in there. The vapid generalization.
The Jewish controlled, the fake Jewish controlled media.
Well, corporate control.
The fakers.
But yeah, it's no good, mate. I'm not trying to attack you as a person, flat Earth reality, or anybody as a person.
But I could be wrong still, and that's why I'm here. Like maybe you guys have something you could eat.
I have a banana.
I don't like bananas. I'm not a monkey.
You're bloody smoking. That's why. You like bananas.
You're
right.
right.
You know that in terms of ionizing radiation, that you're probably getting about 10,000 bananas worth of ionizing radiation one fucking cigarette.
Oh dear.
So one cigarette is the equivalent of eating 10,000 bananas.
That's
stomach
not
that shit.
Yeah, I can't really stomach that many bananas.
You'd have to put a few up your bum just to like get away with it.
Yeah,
you know? You'd have to.
I'd have to
dehydrate them, snort some powdered banana.
Snort some powdered banana. It's like, let me get these banana chips, man. I gotta crush them.
You want to buy some banana chips?
Oh dear. Come on, one of you people in the chat. There's 11 of you. Surely one of you wants to come in here and talk to us. We're fine, folks. We're having fun. Join us. Unless it's forbidden. I don't know. I somehow snuck in.
The four corners of the Earth is referring to how we actually measure a sphere.
Is it now?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if you want a sphere, you have the top part and the bottom part. Which means you've got like 8, not 4.
Did you not do math at school?
8, 4.
Prior to pi.
Oh, prior to pi.
Yep. Before the days of pi, we measured a sphere by putting corners on it. We realised you only have to put 4 corners to the sphere to get its volume.
Right.
Do you know how we discovered pi? It's an interesting thing.
I do not. Go ahead and tell me.
It's the circumference of a circle divided by the diameter, no matter what circle you get.
So who was who did that?
Get a string?
It's like all of a sudden, like, oh shit.
It was probably the ancient Greeks fucking around with stuff, but a lot of cultures we've come to understand that they knew what pi was. They had pi, so did the Egyptians had it. So the Vikings probably had it too.
What if Noah had it?
Because it's just a formula. It's a formula based on mechanics, not observation. Not an arbitrary number.
What? You sound like a troll, mate.
What are you saying, bud?
I'm yet to see a flat earther take on the tides, try and explain away the tides. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, wait, take away the tides?
To explain the tides. Like, we all understand how the tides work.
Well, yeah.
But on a flat earth.
I'm not sure anymore. I really don't know, so I can't say.
Well, you can measure the tides by looking at the moon. You can measure the moon by looking at the tides.
That's one theory.
It's not a theory, it's a fact. It's an observable fact.
People say that it's a fact that evolution happened.
Well, when's moonrise today? When's the tide? Have a look. When's
That's adaptation, as far as I'm concerned. I could take my puppy and
thousands
breed it into like a number of different quote unquote species. They're all still dull. Like, nowhere in there did you get an octopus or anything. No kind of different kind of animal. You know, you don't get octopuses or fish or cows. Like they don't come the same thing.
Yeah, and how many fingers do monkeys have?
Doesn't matter.
Common ancestry. It doesn't mean that we are the monkeys. Doesn't mean that you. See, that's the misnomer that you have. You think you look at an ape and you think we come from that. We don't. We come from a relative of that.
No, I understand
not
that.
the same thing.
I understand
the reason why those things don't exist anymore because we are them. Doesn't that seem logical?
No, it does. It does, and I totally understand that point. That's the same thing that my buddy Dan always brings up. Like, yo, you're trying to say that like we came from monkeys, which is untrue, and I agree that according to what you guys say, that the real people who do the real science, what you guys are talking about, they're not saying that at all. What they're saying is we share a common ancestor, which is you just said. We all of these branches came from something else in the past, but I still don't buy that.
Yeah, the number one. That's all you need. All you need is a number one to create the universe. You just need a thing, and then to push it. That's all you need.
I do kind of agree with that, but it's all in their own specific kinds. Like you have a human, and then the human diversifies. You have an ape, and the ape diversifies. You have a goldfish, the goldfish diversifies. You know, that's where it splits out, but it never ever becomes something else other than what it was in the beginning. Like I could give you 100 trillion billion years right now to evolve a fish into something that's not a fish, and no matter how many, I could give you labs all across the United States, cover the whole United States in labs, just doing nothing but breeding fish. You will never get it ever.
Because you don't have a fucking time machine in thousands of years to do it with.
No, you're mimicking that by doing what I just said. You fill the entire United States up with labs, nothing but labs, and you just put fish tanks in them, and you just breed fish for.
Doesn't matter how many you have. It's time. It doesn't matter how many there are.
My point is, you can't do it. I give you all the time, all the resources. You can't do it.
We can, and we have, and you're proof of it.
That's adaptation. No. Everything that needed to do that was already there.
The influenza virus has mutated, it evolved. You know, there's bacteria that have evolved due to toxicity in the environment. We're learning more. We haven't come to a story and said, well, this is the truth. It's just like the most plausible story that we have so far, but it's constantly changing. It's like, you know, Darwinism, like with, you know, Darwin's been already one up. There's already a guy, and he's an Orthodox Jew. Like, he's very religious, and he's reluctant to actually share his knowledge because it goes against his beliefs. But what he found is profound. Like, what he found is absolutely amazing, you know, knowledge. And it indicates some very, very fundamental truths that when sunlight hits molecules, the molecules will self-organize to better conserve energy, almost appearing to be life. That sunlight, just sunlight, creates life, nothing else. Just molecules, just minerals organize themselves to better conserve energy. So it's been proven without a doubt that life can actually come from completely nothing, which contradicts a lot of what people are saying.
So that's how these
including biologists.
No,
so we've just discovered that. It's nothing, you know, you can tell that to guys 300 years ago and they go, oh, what the fuck's a molecule?
Mm-hmm. No.
So you can see that our understandings that we had, you know, during the biblical times, of course we're going to think that you could flood the planet. But now we know you can't. We know it. You know, it's just obvious. Okay.
Well,
what the hell? It's not possible.
Well, look, here's the thing. You could flood the Earth if it were flat. And you leveled out all the mountains and raised up all the valleys. Then you could flood it.
The most perfect sphere on the planet exists not 3 kilometers from me where I'm living right now. The most perfect sphere we've ever made. It's a $1.2 million silica ball. It is the most perfect sphere we know of.
I think I've seen
and it's all to measure 1 kilogram. Like, it's the actual standard of measure. The reason why it's a sphere because we can count how many atoms are actually in it. And if the Earth was this sphere that is the most perfect sphere we know of, if this Earth was that sphere, then the highest mountain would be 10 meters high and the deepest ocean would be 10 meters deep. It's how perfect the sphere is. And it's nowhere on an atomic level, it is the most imperfect sphere. Like, it's horrifyingly bad.
Right. No,
we know for a fact that every sphere that we've looked at, we've found some anomalies. Like, every planet has a flat spot.
So it would
That's
just be
fact.
same thing, but for flat. Same thing would
And
happen.
what is super interesting about when we witness a flat spot on a planet at the division point when when cellular division actually occurs in utero, in the womb, from the very first egg, that when the sperm enters the egg, that first division that occurs, there's a slight little flat spot that appears on the surface of the cell, on the cytoskeletal surface of the cell, which becomes a flat spot, and then it vacuums inward. It causes a vacuum, which causes it to divide. And we used to think that it was a pinch, but now we know it's a vacuum. It's an internal division. It's not an external force causing the division, or it's not like nature. It's simply the result of protein consumption, that it absorbs so many proteins that it can't assimilate the amount of sugars that it's getting. So it actually tries to expel the proteins, but because it's growing, when it goes to push the proteins away from itself, because it's overdosing on these super proteins, that is the sperm, that's what causes division, that it goes, oh shit, and tries to get rid of it and expel it, just like any natural system would. And that's what causes the division. And that occurs over and over until it latches onto the uterus wall. And that's been observed.
Yeah,
and we didn't know that 5 years ago, by the way. We didn't have a clue about it, that it was actually a protein. And it was, how was that handed to the mass mainstream?
Cool stuff.
A film called District 9.
Really? Oh dear, not good.
The knowledge of these super protein, and that the coding, that there was not an actual code like XY chromosomes in that the female egg has actually got all the DNA data involved in it, and that the sperm has no data as such. Like, it does have data, but it's not a code that unlocks the cellular division. It's the egg is eating what the sperm is made of.
Repeating videos and actually trying.
You're not trying to, but you're doing. You're.
I mean, the idea came from the videos.
Go and watch.
You guys have already heard this. That's all.
Go and watch videos.
You have anything new?
Go and watch videos by Jesse Kozlowski, man. Jesse Kozlowski, a geodetic surveyor, straightens out the flat Earth, and he'll give you some experiments, and he'll tell you how we measure the globe and the very sciences behind it, the thing that flat Earth hates, and he'll tell you everything about geodetic surveying and how you can actually measure the planet for yourself, and the methods with which we've used over the centuries to do it. And it's there's suddenly a conspiracy. It's why would they be teaching us? The mysterious they them. Why would they be teaching us how to measure the planet?
Well, I'd look at it like this, okay? I'd look completely at it like this, that flat earthers jumped the gun, okay? We looked at everything. We're re-examining basically history, or re-examining science. We're actually saying, what can we test and see and prove with our own eyes? The whole zetetic philosophy, which, okay, even if this turns out to be false, the zetetic philosophy will be something I stick with, because, I mean, I'm tired of taking people's words for things. I'm sure a lot of us out here are, It seems like we've been told what to do or what to think for our whole lives. But, like I said, people jump the gun. We don't have a solid model yet. And like I said, you can poke holes in it, and I know you can. And that's the problem. Like I said, right now, apparently Bob's looking at all the heart maps that were done in the past and saying that there might be a connection to that being the layout of the planet. I mean, people are digging. That's what's important. But I don't know if we should hold people's feet to the fire yet until someone can say, here's my production. This is what I'm trying to say. But I mean, everybody's just doing conjecture and questions, putting things to test.
Like this, let truth set you free. They're just looking for YouTube hits, man. That's all they care about. At the end of the day, they're just looking for a way to make $1 and put food in their belly and keep their ass clean. And that's what it boils down to. If you want to look at the brass tacks of it, that's the flat Earth for you.
Okay, I would think that too, if there was numbers, but there's not.
Well, there's money in anything, so people are forging a living out of doing it, so you can't stop.
What do you think an average YouTuber makes?
What do you think the best YouTuber makes, for instance?
Well, the average thing it works out to is about $1 per 1,000 views, unless you're put into some community group or you're up into the PewDiePie areas.
10 cents per view, no matter what.
Oh, okay, well, 10 cents per view. Even at that, when these videos are getting 200, some of them, maybe what?
You mentioned
6 is the most I've seen.
PewDiePie, the biggest YouTuber on the planet. What does he make a year, do you think?
Well, he's making 12 or something a year, but you got to remember, he puts out 5 videos a day almost, and each one gets about 12 million hits.
He turned over last year. He declared, I think his income tax was 11.8 million.
Yeah, almost 12.
Total gross earnings, yeah. Yep.
Like I said, I'm well aware of what it takes to make money, but like I said, I haven't seen people hawking wares. It's not like Alex Jones, where every single time you see a report by him, he's hawking his man juice and this and that.
Well, no, they're doing that now. Your Patricia Steers are selling their colloidal silver, and now they're
selling their flat Earth keychains and T-shirts, and oh yeah, it's a
I
business.
can't knock keychains and T-shirts, and I can't knock health products unless you're going the Alex Jones route of just hammering it on.
Well,
I mean, if
Alex
if anyone's
Jones,
passionate about something, you have all the right in the world to try and live at it.
he's a
It's
YouTuber.
when-
He's worth $5.5 million. Oh, I've got a problem with that, being so dishonest, like willingly deceiving people and lying to them.
Well, who do you
affecting
think is willingly dishonest? Who's willingly pushing the dishonest thing?
Most of the flat earthers are, yeah,
Give me an
including well, let truth set you free here. He says that he claims to have made evidences, yet he has none, no actual evidence. Like he has not gone into space, but he says I've disproved that space, and he'll sit there and prattle on about stuff when he's never actually gone out into reality and measured the planet for himself. Or if he had and filmed it, he would find the results are exactly as we do in our everyday lives, and exactly as we did 700 years ago, exactly as we did 2,000 years ago. But he will not do these simple experiments because he sees, in the back of his mind, he sees an income in it. You know, I'm going to make some money here, so why would I be honest? Why would I scare away my viewers? There's a bunch of suckers out there just like me.
I don't know about the money argument, bud.
Yeah, it's normal. Something's better than nothing, isn't it? I mean, what a great subject. I mean, you can talk shit, make up any old story you like, and the more elaborate your bullshit is, the more people are going to sit there and pat you on the back and say, man, you really bullshitted me well today, man. That was really awesome. I really probably believed you if I was stupid.
Well, see, the thing that's bugging me right now is you're talking very generic. You know, I could talk generically like that about, say, pastors and how they're robbing people and lying to everybody, but you're not giving me like, here's what Patricia Steere says. She's deceiving people and she knows it. You know, it's like I want the devil detail. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, if I did my usual routine on you, only the few there's quite a few that I've influenced, and they've actually thanked me for it and said, man, I nearly got sucked into that stuff. But there's the devout cultists who I've been fighting for like 2 years, and they still refuse 100% do an experiment to even acknowledge the sciences of measuring the planet. Now, what are they to me? They're cultists. You know, they are devout cultists. They are not truth seekers. They are nowhere near the seeking knowledge or truth of any kind. For if they were, they would have done the experiments and proved to themselves, just like Truth Set You Free here. He has all these wonderful catchwords and nice phrasing and all this sort of wonderful stuff, but really, at the end of the day, he's just trying to put money in his fucking belly, and he can't even be honest with himself and set himself free with knowledge.
Well, I tried to do that. I tried to get people to do experiments. They don't want to do it, man. They just don't. Like, they don't care. Like, they like to listen to all this stuff, but when it comes time for me to be like, yo, can you take a picture at this specific time because it's very necessary that you take it at that time and take a bunch, they don't do it. Like, could have had a prime opportunity. It was the summer solstice, the day where on the flat Earth, the sun is supposed to be closest to the North Pole. What a better time than to prove that the sun is visible for more than half away across the Earth. Like, so therefore it can't possibly be a ball. But no, nobody did anything except for like one person, which doesn't help.
Now,
well, I mean, everyone says to me they've never monetized their videos, man. But you know, at the end of the day, you end up seeing that they do. And why do they do it to begin with? You know, you might be a victim of sophistry and being or exposing some truth. But honestly, you've got to know truth yourself before you share it. You got to know yourself before you can. You know, only the healed can heal. And you can't just dismiss. And like I showed you truth, let you see. I showed you that experiment how to do it like 4 weeks ago, and all you needed was a yo-yo and a set square. I mean, come on, you're still here, willingly denying everything, saying, "Oh, it's an oxygen tank," and I could say the same things to you today, and I'll be saying the exact same things to you in a month. What the fuck does NASA have to do with the shape of the planet? Nothing.
Well, that's the proof of what it really looks like.
No, it's not. We've known that Earth was a freaking globe since well before NASA existed. You don't need photographs.
Exactly say that.
You don't need to live in a picture book reality to know reality. In fact, the best of us who know reality the best don't have many pictures in their books. We don't need them. We have our brain.
Let me just do a devil's advocate here. Now, I don't believe in this concept myself, but if you think of simulation theory for a second, right? That maybe we're actually in a matrix or in some sort of whatever you want to call it. Basically, if that realm is to create itself, much like how we have video games, it's always a flat realm. And then when they want to go to outer space, for instance, they render another realm, you know? I mean, you don't know what you're looking at until you can say you have a picture. And the fact is, we were shown what that thing looked like before we ever had a picture. And that I have a problem with.
Have you ever seen what space actually looks like?
No, and I can't. You can't either.
I have and I do, and I showed a friend it last night, and they were gobsmacked. They didn't even realise that we only have 3 colour receptors in our eyes. We're not equipped with eyes to actually see space for what it is.
Well, exactly. When they show us these pictures of galaxies that are these beautiful pictures, we can't see shit. They designate colors for certain gases and then color the entire picture that way.
Well, kind of, but that's
No,
just
that's
radio.
what they do.
Radio telescope.
They literally say it in the things where they say, like, this neon gas we designated as this color of brown, and this color of green is this. I mean, and it's just arbitrary. It's to make it look pretty. It's like that guy said, he created the blue marble. You have to Photoshop it because that's what we expect, huh?
Well, for the last 14 years, we've been taking photographs from one telescope. Well, really 3 telescopes. Someone in their infinite wisdom, you know, being as creative and wonderful as we are, got 400,000 photographs and layered them over the top of each other. It was actually 1.8 million images, layered them all over top of each other and made an animation. You could probably say, oh, it's just CGI. But yeah, what we see and what reality is are not very much the same. So if you watch that video I've linked, I'll link it here in the main chat. You'll see a view through the Spritzer telescope.
Is that a ground telescope?
It's a ground telescope.
Okay.
These images were taken over the last 14 years. Like, space ain't quick, but you're going to see a hell of a lot of parallax between stars. It's probably going to be the most amazing space footage you'll ever see because it's showing you what your eyes should see. But we don't.
But we don't.
A butterfly would see it, yeah. A butterfly could see it, theoretically. A pistol shrimp, most definitely, yeah. A pistol shrimp we only have 3 color receptors. A butterfly has 5. A pistol shrimp has like 26 or something. Like, their ability to see details and forms of light is way, way more crazy than ours. So if you watch that footage, you can see very clearly that space is way more exciting than you understand, than most of us understand or know. Because we just see a black void out there with stars in it, but that's not actually what's really out there. And that video is the best example I can offer you of what really is out there. And yeah, most people look at it and go, what the fuck? Because it's awesome. Fucking awesome.
No,
and,
I'm
for me, that's
area.
God is fucking magnificent, man. God is like well beyond your ability to understand, not some snow globe creator. How dare you say that God made a fucking snow globe? You think he's that miserable? You really think he's that unimaginative? If there was a God, or the he, she, or the androgynous being that it would be? If there was a God, if there was a God, I think my gods would kick the utter shit out. I think my God would beat your God down and rape them and leave them bleeding on the floor.
Because your God could make a far infinitely huger freaking cosmos that doesn't exist.
It's creative. It's creative beyond our fucking imagination. Like we can barely understand it. Like for an example, the greatest example, and most people who love reality will love this. We get 1 meter square of ocean water. There's millions of life forms. There's more life forms in that 1 meter square of ocean water than there is on the entire planet that we know of. There is more life in terms of animals and plants. No, there is. Because we get 10 millimeters square, we count it, and then we multiply it by 100. That's all we need to do.
You can go into the ocean right now with a boat.
When you look into space, you're seeing the exact same thing.
You might not capture anything at all.
When you look into space, one beam, if you drew a straight line from your eyes as far as you could see, for all we understand, for all we know, there could be more life in that than the entire ocean put together, like all the oceans that we know of.
For all we know, but once again,
we're growing as a species. Like, we're growing up as a species, right? We're going to go out at night for the first time, like teenage kids. We're going to go out and party at night and go out and muck around with our friends. If we can find any friends, we'll go out at night into the dark of space. We're going to go out for the first time at night. If we meet someone, some other kid mucking around at night, do we really want to take him home and show him our fucking Star Wars collection as high school? Like, what high school kids would take their friend home and say, hey man, check out my fucking Barbie dolls? Yeah, that's when you're not going to take your friend home and show them Jesus and all these things. They'll just be scratching their head going, what the fuck are you even doing?
No, it's not going to work.
So we need to, if we're going to do these things, we need to put our toys away. We need to grow. We also need to put our Tonka toys away, our fucking war machines. We need to stop building our cubby houses, our secret military bases. There are things we're going to do. And a child doesn't hang on to childish things. Like, you'll never see a 40-year-old man, a bank manager, suddenly turn around and start playing with Star Wars on the office desk,
Or My Little Pony.
Well, they're all running around playing Pokemon Go.
As we progress as a species, we'll go to Star Wars. There's nothing wrong with adults going to Star Wars films. That's fucking awesome. I mean, who wouldn't?
Right. Yeah, but
so we can still entertain our fantasies. We can still entertain our fantasies, but we don't have to play with the toys and live around it so much anymore. anymore. We can move away from those things and acknowledge that that was a part of our childish past.
We can go.
And
to
I think
the
we're at that turning point.
We can go to the movie and watch the movie, but let's not take the toys home with us.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, more so play with them, and be going choo 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 and pow pow and zap 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 and doing what a kid would do.
That's how I feel like it is right now between us and you guys. Like we're just all playing with like little GI Joe characters.
Exactly, but like we're trying to be adults, like just because people learn stuff and have a passion for science, it doesn't mean we're fucking indoctrinated or Masons or shills or great, turn a truther into a fucking government agent just like that because reason.
Yeah.
Man,
because of reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think I've got a lot of cool stuff to talk about and offer to people, and they're like, no, you're a glober. Whoa, okay. And they do that. They do it all the time.
I know they do.
You're indoctrinated, dude. Like, you've let a YouTube video indoctrinate you, and you're saying, you turn around and say that we're all indoctrinated? Grow up. Come on. Like, wake up. Measure the planet. Please, measure the planet.
Not so black and white. It's not just like this.
And I'm not scared of you measuring the planet and saying, oh, it's flat, because I know what result you're going to get. Just like the father looking at their son pulling apart their first motorbike. I know what's going to happen when you pull the rings off the piston head and you pull that piston out for the first time. I know it's going to pop and you're going to shit yourself, and I'll just let you do it. Because then the next time you'll be more careful and learn, that's what parents do. You learn, let your kids learn. And I think that's in some ways, that's, it's a fault of society, and it's a fault of like government and ourselves as parents and as students and as children to say, oh, who cares about that stuff when it's really fucking important, because we're going to go out and party, and we're probably going to meet up with some, hot girl as this young human species. We're going to go out and we could meet up with this really beautiful race, and like we're really ugly to them, and we talk about crazy things, and we don't have much to offer. And it's just like when you go out on a date, unless you got good things to talk about, and it's not really a decent date, is it? So you got to like expand your knowledge and have a broad understanding of stuff.
Right. I don't mean to interrupt, but I just want to let you guys know it said in the on the watch page, it says we started streaming with John about 7 hours ago, so it could just end at any time when the 8 hours is up. Just giving you a warning. Carry on.
I smell Atheist Rex will be here in a minute.
Yeah, no, it's like he is there. I see him there.
I saw a disturbance in the force. No, this is usually his usual time. They'll turn up, drag himself out of bed, vomit a few times, take some Xanax.
Good stuff. All the good stuff.
But I like to think that with that, with the analogy that we're children is a really good, helpful thing for all of us, because this whole religious shit that's going on and this human farming, and the more of us that know this and just work on that, then all the other problems will just dissolve with them.
Why can't people like me and you, like we don't agree like pretty much on anything, nor do me and my friend Dan. But why can't we work together to like prove it one way or the other? I don't care if it's one way or the other. I'd rather know the truth. I want the truth. I don't give a fuck which way it is. How do you?
Well, and it doesn't. Well, of course. I mean, I'd share all the knowledge that I have, and it doesn't mean that we can't sit there and appreciate fucking Star Wars or something. You always find common ground with people. We're all cut from the same cloth.
Right, but I mean, like, you can't come at somebody and be like, "Why didn't you do this experiment?" Well, you didn't do it either.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the first thing I say is, well, here's the experiment you can do. Check out this guy. He'll explain it better than I could, and to save me my breath. And go out and do it. Like, go out and do it, and you'll find out for yourself.
It would be better if there was like, some of us that disagree, that people disagree, came together and actually did it together. Then people would probably be like, you know what, these guys, they disagree on everything. It's right on the camera, like it's recorded, but they came together, they did this, and they showed it one way or the other, and they both gave their opinions on what they found. But
yeah, but to the same effect, it's like, like we all come to an agreement that there's something not right about our lives and the way things are going with our lives, and we're the kinds of people who are drawn to stop and think about that. Then there is, and there's bigger problems to be worried about, and there's more important things to talk about. There's bigger fish to fry, or so there is. I'd never dismiss someone and say you're a fucking loon because you're just questioning reality. No, that's healthy. Do it, please. And that's where I'll be sitting at the sidelines going, and this, because
I got a question. I got a good question for you then.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't put my seal of approval on anything great. Like I said, I'm undecided. But something that is concerning me a lot, though, is that a lot of this flat earth stuff has been trickled and fed to us. Most recently, that liquor commercial for Picard. Now, in your opinion, who's doing this then? Since you think that this is wrong, this isn't right, so where's it coming from?
Well, it's what pareidolia? You're just seeing what you want to see, or is it actually directly saying, yeah, the Earth's flat, guys, and
well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
All the way up to the eyes, part of the atmosphere or whatever. It's a. Does anybody know what liquor it is? Chat there.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Well,
yeah, where he smashes through a glass sky and lands into a celestial ocean. It's fucking insane.
Because the differences between space and ocean are extremely similar because you're dealing with pressure variation. So of course you'd test in deep ocean, and the dielectrics, that was the principles of a battery, because it was salt. You would feel the shock from the humidified water caught between the lamp and the water.
I wouldn't get shocked, until they
like a static shock, but it's dielectric current. Your body uses the exact same set of currents, but there's like there's different types of electricity. Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, there's even.
Howdy doody, howdy doody. Thanks for letting me have moderator at the last show. A lot of people said that I didn't do a good job. A few have said that I did. I like the fact that certain trolls were kicked off, the impersonation ones especially, because it seems like I'm the only one that's getting antagonized. So I thank you for letting me get rid of the ones who are antagonizing me, which in turn will make me less hostile towards these shows and more likely to participate.
Yeah, we need all the trolls out. No one likes trolls. Yeah, I can see if I can do it again tomorrow. Hopefully.
Hopefully, other people join again. What we'll do is I'll go screen there and I'll jump into some videos then on YouTube. Flat Earth one. Go into here, we'll go Flat Earth. We won't go Dubai, no way. We won't go Russian vids, no way. These people are fraudulent. They have their own reasons about making these videos. Whether they're right or wrong, try and find somebody useful.
What's up, boys and girls? Hello, Caleb, Templeman.
What's up?
Not too much.
How is it going?
People seem to like your moderation there, A4. So I guess good job is in order.
Yeah, good job.
I didn't like booting certain people, you know. I just feel like they need to learn that. They've done it to me several times now. They've booted me off shows, and it's inappropriate, you know. It's not how a show's supposed to be run. I only done it to certain people that were neglecting the show, like impersonation accounts. They don't need to be here anyway. They're only taking up a spot where somebody else that could be adding to an argument or even, you know, a conversation. It's more useful. These can be looked upon and gone back upon and studied certain different things.
I agree.
There's a lot of different information that's being provided, a lot of different personalities that are coming across in these shows. Not right for impersonation accounts and whatnot to be, I don't know, defended. So I just like to move on with that and we'll get back to something else, flat earth-wise or whatever. I like to talk about crisis actors, but I don't think anybody would really want to talk about crisis actors. It's not my show, so I don't have moderator this one, so I think that is inappropriate to change the topic. So I'll just leave it in your hands. I'll try and jump in when I can. That's the flat earth.
I have a question on the flat Earth model. I understand that as the sun goes away, it's because of your perspective that you can't see it anymore, but you still would have a line of sight to it because it's over your head. When sunset comes along, you know, the way the sun works, if you observe it, is if you're pointing with your face towards the west, the sun comes up from behind you and goes over your head and then down in front of you. But according to you guys, it's over your head and going in a circle the whole time, and that's fine. But in what direction, once it goes down and you can't see it anymore, what direction are you pointing in where the sun would be if you could see it? Because it seems to me if you're on a flat plate, and the sun is above your head in a circle, at sunset, the direction you're pointing in certainly doesn't seem to be above me on a flat plane. So I have a hard time understanding how the sun in the model is going around in a circle above my head, but at sunset it's going down, so it's really not above my head at all anymore. So how do you point in a direction to where it is after it goes down, where it's really above your head? I don't quite understand that.
I'm not too sure because I don't know what the correct model would be. I'd have to actually sit there and make it myself, considering, like you're saying, the models that are being provided don't seem to fit what everybody's seeing. So, there's a lot of disagreements on what's actually being seen and what can be seen and other things. So I'm not too sure. Maybe it's a good time to reevaluate everything.
Yeah, it seems to me they're telling me it's over my head, but I'm looking at it, straight in front of my eyes, but their model tells me it should only really be, a few degrees. It should be not directly above my head, of course, but it's going in a circle, so it certainly shouldn't be directly in front of my eyes, according to their model, unless there's some sort of tilt to the plate, or I think that's why the guy last night, he fully admitted, he said, look, I don't really know, because he admitted that the sun, in order for it to be in front of your face, would kind of not only have to go around in a circle, but it kind of has to go up and down magically at the same time. He wasn't really sure, how to put all that together and that sort of thing. But I was hoping there would be some flat earth model person that would explain how it's supposed to be above my head when I'm looking at it and seeing it directly in front of my eyes as it goes over the horizon. To us, to them, it's just, you just can't see it anymore, but it's really above your head. So I don't know how that works. I'm sure they have
just be your position on that certain, in a certain, if you were to make a model and you scaled it to whatever necessary, would you have to be in a location where you could put yourself in a certain location to get your visual effects that you're seeing? It is possible. It is plausible to say, with a certain measurement, with a certain, size sun and a certain size plate dish, that if you were positioned here, then you would see exactly what you're seeing.
Well, those people tell me that the sun is 32 miles in diameter and 3,000 miles high. So we have the perspective. We know what they say. It just doesn't add up. It can't be both, at 180 degrees to me and up in the air above my head at the same time. It's either one or the other. It can't be both. And they tell me in the model that it's up above my head, but in reality, it's 180 degrees in front of me, not above my head at all. So I was just wondering how they think that makes any sense. Of course, these people deny science, they deny math, they don't care what, so whatever. I don't really care what their explanation is. They're idiots, but I just wondered what it was.
I'd say it'd be based on location, really. If I was to assume, it would be based on location. So what you would see, and I can't explain your phenomenon, if you want to call it that, because I don't know geographically if the maps are right and they're telling us a correct location for the countries, or even the correct shape, for that matter. It's all propaganda in my eyes. We don't know if the maps are actually the map.
I'm back.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
That's nice. I would share my screen, and I have a question to a flat earther. Can you see my screen now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Blender. Oh, sorry, I'm from Germany. My English is not the best. It's not as good as it should be, but I think it's enough to explain what I mean. I made this model in Blender. You can see it. It's a flat Earth model. Disk. The sun is revolving on top on a circle. I can play this thing. And I have a controller. I can adjust it if you want to. And I have this camera. Now it's placed in Europe, or this position where I live. To place it somewhere else, no problem. And if I look from inside this camera, this is what I see. And that's nothing to do with the normal observations I make every day outside my room. And this should show how impossible it is for a sun revolving above a sphere, above a plane, to disappear in the background. And the argument the flat earth often say is perspective, but perspective is nothing that is bold or something. I have just one moment. I had this grid here.
Well, unfortunately, you're using facts and science and demonstrating the truth, and flat earthers don't like that.
Yeah,
What they're going to say is that when the sun, it's simply your eyes, that when the sun gets far enough away, it disappears because you can't see it, not not because it's not there, so you haven't really demonstrated anything. But what I ask them is, why is it that even though my eyes can't see it, there's nothing blocking it, according to them? Why can't I use an open camera with a photographic plate in synchronization with the sun to prove that it's doing what they say it's doing? And of course, they have no answer for that either. But that's what they're going to tell you. They're going to say at some point it's so far away that you just can't see it anymore, and it looks like it's going. But anyway,
let us simulate this. In this model. If the sun is going way away and farther away, really, it goes down to the horizon. See it in the middle, and it's become very tiny. And sometimes it's nearly above. It's nearly wasted. But now we have the problem that the sun isn't anything near our plate of observation. It's way out there, and that's the law of perspective. Parallel lines as looking like they're intersecting distance, but they're never done.
Well, I think it's fantastic. And when some flat earthers get here, I guess you can ask them and see what they say. They're just going to deny it. They just deny everything and say, "Oh, you got your software from the Illuminati," and whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. OPL.
Fucking idiots, dude. What, you think you're going to convince them with? You're going to convince somebody that believes in the flat Earth with science? They gave up on that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's the same problem I have. But I have this other model which is based on a round Earth, and I have the same same camera here. And if I inside this camera and I let's rotate this whole thing, then I see exactly what I see every day outside.
Now, can you make a model of the flat Earth model? And I was trying to explain to this guy today that in the flat Earth model, if you have two people standing around the ring, or as the sun goes around the ring, you can get two people, one in front and one behind the sun, and you should be able to take two pictures at the same time showing different sides of the sun to prove their model true. Can you kick up the flat Earth model and so you could explain that to somebody really well? Do you understand what I'm saying? One of the proofs that the flat Earth model is wrong.
I know exactly, and I here in Germany, if you want to, we could make this observation. Takes a little bit for the sun, for me to fall down, but in the evening it should be possible that I shoot a picture and you shoot a picture, and we can compare them both, and we would see that they are totally the same side of the sun we are seeing.
Right, and they don't seem to be able to grasp the idea that in their model they should be totally different. We should be looking at different sides or different faces of the same sun, and a visual, if you use your visual presentation with a couple of people standing on the planet, they might be smart enough to figure out what I'm talking about. They just, how they deny, and pretend they're stupid.
They deny everything, and they have a big lack of. They are not able to imagine how big this planet is, how gigantic this sphere is.
Is my mic? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear you?
Yes, Sepp. Can you turn that model that you were just showing before, that flat Earth model one?
Flat Earth.
Can you turn that one into an inverse toroid at all? Can you turn it into something along the lines of the Orlando Ferguson model?
Inverse toroid, and the inverse toroid is not a flat Earth. Flat Earth is a flat disk.
Yeah, I know, but I don't believe in that.
Okay, don't believe it. And now I should model. No, that's
because it's similar to that. Or I'm just saying, I'm not too sure if that model, what you're actually using to do that. I've never done what you're doing right now, 3D modeling. So I'm just wondering how hard would it be for you to make that little model there that you've got into the Orlando Ferguson model moving. Would that be something that you're interested in doing? Because if you could do that, that'd debunk that, and that'd really debunk flat Earth for good. Because that's the only model that's really defending it in my eyes.
Okay, I don't know.
This model has no plausibility. It just doesn't have no shape.
Yeah, and
spinning through space at rising at 9 seconds, whatever it is.
Send me a link. Could you send me a link to this other model that I know what I should model?
Orlando Ferguson.
Orlando Ferguson, I look for it.
Yeah, I'll just search Orlando Ferguson, and then it'll show you flat Earth. It'll show you the square and stationary map, but you'll see what I mean with it's an inverse toroid, they call it. It's like the.
It's just another dipshit flat.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
No, this wouldn't change anything. Maybe I try something. Let's try something.
I point out that model is stupid to begin with because it has Mount Everest is not the tallest point. Fucking according to it, Greenland is the highest point in the fucking,
Well, that's
on
what
the
I
planet.
don't. I'm not telling you where the countries are located. I'm not telling you where the countries are located. They might be. That's what I'm saying. The maps could be all altered in my eyes. I don't know where the countries are actually located. We could be Australia. I could be right next to America for all I know.
Yeah, because you're an idiot and you've never flown in a fucking plane from Mexico to Canada to figure out where America is. You don't believe all the people in planes flying around the world. It's all a big fucking conspiracy. They have the countries lined up in the wrong place. Don't be a fucking moron, okay?
Like everybody else.
Christ almighty. You don't believe Texas is in Texas because you've never been there. Fuck you. It's stupid.
Unless you are 100%
moron. You don't know where fucking Australia is because you never left.
Are you the pirate that sailed the seas and you're the one that discovered the land, are you? I don't believe that you actually know, all right?
I was in the Navy for a long time. I do know. I've been on planes flying around the world. I do know.
If you were
You're an
going
idiot.
going, all right? You could be going.
You're an idiot. Your explanation is that you haven't been there, so nobody can convince you and you don't know. Gravity doesn't exist. Ooh, you've never seen the backside of the moon, so it must not exist.
You can't really explain gravity either.
You can't explain gravity, therefore apples don't fall on your head when you sit under trees. It's the Illuminati sending mind control to apple trees to make the apples fall. It's not gravity.
Centrifugal force.
Richard, that is not very constructive.
Centrifugal force.
Were you confused into thinking I was trying to be constructive, sir? Or are you another dumbass?
All of this is called a debate, then what you're doing is not really... okay.
I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, tough fucking shit for you. Don't come in flapping your fucking gums, whining like a baby, for Christ's sake. I don't care.
Okay, is this something like this Orlando Ferguson model should look like?
I'm just curious why certain things aren't restricted by this gravity.
Like what? Shit flying up off into space from the Earth because gravity doesn't work? Things like that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Helium.
What is it that doesn't
Why
work?
does helium rise?
Because it's lighter than air, dumbass.
What?
The air is
lighter than air, you dumb shit.
Lighter.
Air is a mixture of some gases. Well, for example, oxygen is much heavier than helium. And if helium seems to be rising to the top of our atmosphere, in fact, the oxygen or all the other gases are falling down under the helium and pushing the helium upwards. That's the reason why helium goes up.
There's also something called Brownian motion that pushes things up in the air, fighting gravity. There's a whole, what the fuck, why do you even ask fucking questions? You're not going to believe anything. Brownian motion, oh, that's a Illuminati science thing. I don't believe in that. I've never seen.
I'm gonna have to mute that guy because I was just taking into what you said. Then I was trying to take that into what you were saying, and then he just started name calling, which made it all just go in one ear and out the other. And that wasn't because of why I wanted it to. It was because.
Do you know what Brownian motion is, dude? Do you know what Brownian motion is?
I'll be sure to look into it. You don't name
all right.
Like if there's no names, then I'm sure to look into it for myself. But when there's names, I just don't really care for it. You know what I mean? Like, why am I going to look into something when somebody's sitting there calling me a name? Why would I listen to what they're saying?
Because you might want to learn something instead of being a dumbass.
I do want to learn something, but not by a name caller.
Right. So anyway, Brownian motion is what happens when you have atoms and molecules and things like that banging into each other, and it makes things rise. And that's how things that are heavy sometimes can rise when you think they wouldn't. And the analogy for people to understand it that they use would be pool balls on a pool table. If you take a bunch of pool balls in each of your hand, you sort of smash them together going sideways, some of them are going to hit and like pop up to the other end of the pool table. That's kind of what Brownian motion is, only vertically and instead of horizontally. As the things smash into each other and bounce around, you can get some of these gases moving up in the atmosphere for that reason. And obviously, in order for that, the way you would know that's true, the way you would know that's true is that you'd find a lot of those molecules at the bottom of the atmosphere, obviously, and less of them at the top. Most of the pool balls are going to stay at the bottom, and a few of them are going to rise up. So that's what Brownian motion is.
So they do come back down then, because like in your analogy, the pool ball rises, but it also comes back down to the table.
It can. It depends. It would depend how much shit is banging around around the bottom. You know what I mean? If you could have it stay up there for quite a long time. Let's say we're releasing a lot of those gases, then it'll stay up there. If we stop releasing those gases, then it can start to come down again. Sure, it can fluctuate. Absolutely, sure.
Is this caused by the atmosphere, the top layer of the atmosphere, the Van Halen belt or whatever it is? Is that what?
No, it's just caused by the movement. It's caused by the movement of gases, whether they're in an isolated tube, whether they're on the atmosphere of the Earth.
Are we in an isolated, like, so they say the flat earthers, if you want to say, they say that we're in a dome. So is that like what would you say, the atmosphere, the firmament, the layer of the sky?
Well, it would work. Yeah, if we were in a dome, it would work the same way. Brownian motion would cause some small part of the gases to rise to the top of the dome. Sure, it would still work.
Yeah. So it's the same type of principle.
But I just want to let you know what that was. So if you were wondering sometimes how come a gas that's heavier than air can rise, that would be the explanation. You know, instead of you say, well, we have gravity, why do these things heavier than air rise? It's because of Brownian motion. But like you said, they will also fall back down if you don't keep propping them up with more gas.
So what was the equation again? The Earth spinning at what again?
I don't know. Spinning what? Around the sun? Around itself? What are you talking about?
On a 7-degree elliptic, I know that. It was about a 7-degree elliptic at what rotation spinning at? 3,000 miles an hour, is that right? 30,000?
You can't measure a rotation rate in kilometers per hour or miles per hour. That isn't right. You must speak in degrees per hour.
Oh, degrees per hour? What is that?
Yeah, that's something completely different. If you are rotating with 300 degrees per, let us say 360 degrees per minute,
that it's
you rotate one time.
1,040 miles per hour. So
yeah, just don't mix this.
Just don't mix it. Spinning and then it's on its axis. So if a ball's spinning, you shouldn't and we're saying that this ball is made up of 90% water, right?
Yeah, and then spin this ball one revolution in 24 hours.
There is a video I seen on YouTube where they've done an experiment in zero gravity with a spinning ball of water, and it ends up making a hole, like a hollow Earth scenario. So a hole in top and a hole in the bottom.
How fast did they spin this ball?
I'm not too sure how fast they
one revolution.
But they actually
in 24 hours. One revolution per 24 hours
to represent the land too.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I'm not back. I'm back.
You kind of have to be able to explain what you're talking about for people to respond. You can't say, I saw an experiment. I don't really know what it is. I don't know how fast the ball was going, but this is what happened. Please explain why. That's kind of dumb. If you can't even explain the experiment, how's somebody supposed to explain why it happened?
Well, I'm on my iPad, so I'm trying to tell you what YouTube video to get up, so whoever's presenting can go get it or whatnot. So I'm not.
Yeah, but just a second. Would you look at the model?
Zero gravity. That's what I said on YouTube. There's the experiments done by somebody else that's taken the time. So I'm not going to try and even take the credit or do the experiment again when it's just easily they've done it. But yeah, well, there's zero gravity.
Right, but that doesn't apply to anybody but the people that you believe. Isn't that a little cherry picking? If somebody else does it, you're going to say, well, show me the proof. Show me this. Oh, that comes from NASA. Oh, that's science. Oh, the Illuminati did it. You got a million excuses why we shouldn't believe any other videos. You just said a minute ago, I've never done that. You haven't done that yourself. I haven't done that myself. You don't even know where the fucking countries are because you don't trust people. But anybody that has a flat Earth video, you're just going to say, well, I don't need to do that.
No, that wasn't
some flat Earth guy did it. What the fuck? That's called incoherent nonsense.
I don't even know what you're talking about. That wasn't this.
Yeah, of course you don't. You're an idiot.
This was a normal experiment, just a normal experiment where they were spinning water in zero gravity. There was no
right. Normal experiments are fine, but you're not sure where countries are located. Is that what you're telling me?
Zero gravity to see what would happen. And
and you believe that, but you don't believe that Mexico's where it is because you haven't done a map yourself, right? You believe the zero gravity experiment with a hollow fucking ball because it explains some shit you don't even understand, but you're not sure Mexico is where it is because you don't believe map makers. That's called incoherent nonsense.
Why would I want to believe the map makers, the storytellers, the dictators? His story.
Why would you want to believe a guy with zero gravity and a fucking ball, but not people who make maps? Do you think the airlines pilots just randomly fly around because they don't know where the fuck they're going and the maps are all wrong? You're an idiot.
No, yeah,
You're an
that's
idiot
I'm
who
an
picks
idiot
and chooses what you want to believe. Anything a flat Earth video says, you believe. You don't believe countries are located where they're supposed to be. You're an incoherent moron. Incoherent nonsense.
Okay, you're the one that's incoherent. You're the one that just sits there name calling everybody. Like it's like the whole show. That's all you've done. Name call, name call, name call.
Name calling is rude. It's not incoherent. Incoherent would be if I called you a moron and somebody who was smart a moron. That would be incoherent. But when I call a moron, it's just rude. It's not incoherent. Incoherent means inconsistent.
Shut up. You talk much.
And confused.
Always the same shit with you people. Always trying to talk over people. I told you about an experiment that I watched, and you have to sit there and call me a moron for watching the experiment. Watching it.
No, I called you a moron for believing an experiment you don't even understand, but not believing that we know where countries are located, because that's what you said earlier. You don't know where countries are located because you didn't personally make the map, but you do believe experiments having to do with zero gravity and spinning balls that confirm whatever ridiculous idea you think it confirms instead. That's incoherent nonsense. You have no coherence between what you believe and what you don't believe. That's incoherent.
You just want to sit there and ridicule people. All you're here for is just to wait for somebody to come on, and as soon as they do and express their opinion, you're on here to ridicule them. You should fuck off. People like this dude, Sensei, people like this one, they're the ones that should need to get fucked off, bro, because they're the ones that ruin.
I only ridicule if there's something to ridicule. I'm ridiculing you because you are incoherent.
This is a
I wasn't ridiculing you for no reason.
This is a flat earth debate show, and you're on here to try and fucking mock every single person that comes on here. All right, you're not here to help you're not here to help anybody. You should fuck off.
If somebody comes on with two pictures of the sun showing two different sides of it, I'll become a flat earther. How's that?
Blah blah blah. Same thing with people. You're here to try and fucking antagonize and make people snap and then go off their heads. That's all
you're angry because you're an incoherent moron, dude. You just said something stupid. Shut up and say something smart.
Calling me the whole time. All you've done is name call, name call, name call.
Blah 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 blah. Whatever, dude.
You haven't provided one bit of evidence. You haven't provided a screen shared once or said anything useful. All right. Other people have. You've bounced off other people's work. All right. And then you think you're good. You need to fuck off, bro. You got a big head and you shouldn't even have that big head. All you are is a fucking dick sucker like Atheist Rex. You work together.
No, we share some of the same opinions. We don't really work together. I think Aliens and the Rex guy's an asshole, frankly. I don't like him at all.
You work for the same company. You want to sit there and talk shit to me? You work for the same company.
Work for the same company? What the fuck does... No, we don't. What does that even mean? It's more incoherent fucking nonsense.
You work for the same company, dude. You're on here to mock people the whole time?
Incoherent fuck. What evidence do you have that... I don't even know that guy. You're saying we work for the same company? What, now we're both like members of the Illuminati? We're employed by the Illuminati because this is such an important fucking topic and such an important discussion on YouTube, the fucking flat earth. Dude, you're fucking crazy.
You talk about the Illuminati and then you try, what? You're the one bringing up the Illuminati. You're the name caller. You're the one that brings up all
Nobody gives a flying fuck about this debate or the Illuminati or
what are you even talking about? You're just
nonsense, okay?
Trying to derail the show because you got caught.
Well, all right, I'll leave. How's that? I won't derail it anymore. I'll just leave. Goodbye. Have fun.
See ya.
About time.
See you later.
Then there can be an actual conversation. Are you going to leave, dude? Because like you've only just interrupted everybody the whole time, and you've.
How's it going, folks?
How's it going, Scotty?
Right, yourself?
Yeah, good, brother. Good.
Sounds like you're a bit stiff from some cocksucking Globers.
Oh, mate, these guys just won't give up. They just name call all day. Names. And then they sit there and then they say, oh, you're angry. Dude, you just sat there for 2-3 hours calling me names and I didn't even get to talk. I didn't even get to talk.
This guy has leave. It's okay. Please, but just this one question. If you see the sun, how it moves over the sky in the flat Earth model.
Did you turn it into an inverse toroid and then you started doing that's not my mathematics. Yeah. So yeah, it worked, didn't it? Yeah, it worked. Turn it back into an inverse toroid.
Yeah, I hear you. You don't have to repeat.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Adam,
Yeah.
now you are talking over people.
It's amazing. Yeah, well, it's amazing how they done it. They wanted to sit there and ridicule people when they brought up that one there.
Well, just shut up for a second and let him show you the model.
Yeah, well, turn it back into an inverse toroid and spin that sun around and watch disappear and whatnot. Yeah.
And you didn't shut up for a second to let him answer.
It can be worked out.
God.
Yeah, that's right. Oh God.
What's your problem?
Just like I made the last draw the line. Draw the line. Debunk yourself.
What the hell had the drug they did? It's crazy.
Go on, turn it into an inverse toroid.
I do it.
And we can put the sun and whatever country we want to suit our agenda now. That's how this works because it's an agenda. So I don't care what country you see needs to be where.
Which country, where you want it.
Yeah, that'll do. Like that. That'll do.
That's okay.
All right, now we can put the sun wherever we want it. Now we can put the sun and we can put whatever country wherever we want it. All right. So,
do you want to observe?
Yeah, whatever country I say goes wherever I say. So when you say, oh, that doesn't match up, well, no, it's where it needs to be to match up, all right?
Where should the observer be? Where do you want to?
I don't know. You explain it because I'm not the map maker. Now you can be the map maker.
I'm not a map maker. I'm asking you where you want.
You're making the map, aren't you, brother?
Oh, come on, you're a ridiculous idiot.
No, you're going to dig your own hole, brother. Everybody's going to see you, mate. Yeah, that's right. You leave because you were just about to make the flat Earth model that's never been made before in front of everybody, in front of this dopey dickhead. See that, Scotty? See how I made them almost make the flat Earth model and he had to leave?
Too good. Is that what happened?
Yeah, brother. That's the flat Earth. That's what we're really living on. You know what I mean? The fucking square and stationary Earth. All right, and see how the sun will disappear? See how the sun will disappear behind the horizon, apparently? Ha, dickhead. It explains it, Richard, you fucking loser.
One thing that gets old is how many times these ball earthers can try to describe gravity by using the word gravity, you know?
It explained it, did it, Sep? Oh, poor Sep.
Gravity.
I watched it, and I watched the sun disappear behind something. Oh, you lose. You just debunked yourself.
I'm sorry. So this is your example of not name calling and not blabbing on and stepping on people. Great. I guess I'll stay left then. See ya.
Well, you wanted to do it to everybody else. Why don't you? What's so bad when you get it? When
no, I was just listening, dude. You're calling people names, dickhead, and this and that.
That means you look like an idiot. Don't you deserve?
You're doing the same thing you're complaining I was doing. I'm just pointing that out, dude. Go ahead and mute me again. I don't mind.
You just look like an absolute crash idiot. You did. You just look like the most uneducated person I've ever seen in my life. All right, because that person's showing a model right now that actually describes what we're living on, and you're too dumb to see it. Right in front of your face.
I'm looking at it as we speak, actually, and he's going to show you that your model doesn't work. Stupid.
Show Bruce who dumb to look right in front of your face. Look at the model right there, brother. Look at it. Put the sun around it. Lower the sun a little bit. Make a dip here and there. I don't give a fuck what you have to do.
Blah, blah, blah. You're just rambling on, dude. Just rambling on. Name calling. Blah, 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 blah. You're saying nothing. Be quiet.
How old are you,
Let the guy with the model say something.
So, how high do you want the sun inside this
However
groove?
high I need it to be, it doesn't matter. See it now. They're going to go make that model now because everybody that's watching, they don't care. Now they've understood. They're like, oh shit, yeah, it could work like that too. Yeah, fuck yeah. See you later. You just dug your own hole, Seppy Sepp. So if you were a fucking globe earther really trying to debunk it, now study that map.
No, I tried to help you. I tried to help. I tried to build the flat Earth model. I tried to help you to build the flat Earth model.
Study it now. Now you
study
can
it. There's not such a university where you can study flat Earth bullshit.
Go do some work now, brother. All right, and you could probably make yourself some real money.
Okay, then.
How's the old spaceman? How many beers are on tonight?
Does this look like the sunrise and set? Maybe. But why can I see not South America from North America? It's very interesting. Maybe there's something wrong.
Perception. Oh, but that doesn't
exist.
Perspective
In your here. Perspective. The law of perspective. Can you tell me the law of perspective? Can you tell me the law of perspective?
You can see forever. You can see forever. I'm sorry. You can see forever. You're God.
Can you tell me the law of perspective?
You can see forever. You can see me right now, can't you?
Forever.
Can you tell me the law of perspective?
You can see the craters on the moon with your own eyes, can't you? Yep. You can see everything.
Can you tell me the law of perspective?
You can see the little rocks on the moon, can't you? You can tell me.
It's a simple question. Can you tell me the law of perspective?
I don't need to explain shit to you. You should know it.
It's not explaining. It's one sentence. You can explain it in one sentence.
If you're going to sit there and say to somebody else, if you
call it in one sentence, you're great at calling something.
Complex. Hey, Scotty, that's a superior complex, right? When somebody else jumps in and says, "Do you know this?" That's a superiority complex. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? If you think that you know it, good on you. You're regurgitating in my eyes. You want to regurgitate regurgitate, try and make me fall back asleep. Good luck. It works, doesn't it? Yeah, look at the sun working. Look at it working.
What kind of drugs did he use? Does anyone know the drugs he used? I just want to try them.
Oh, well, you know, meth? No, I'm kidding.
The other guy too, Scotty. There was another guy that came on earlier.
And what happened?
They were trying to talk about the moon, and it was so funny. Fuck, mate. All I had to poor Rich muted me. But yeah, all I had to told the kid to draw a line, and it ruined their whole fucking shit. Just like
I heard that.
Draw a line, and it showed how it could work
Mate,
with a flat model too.
Little indoctrinated school children these days think they're so bloody smart. They have no fucking idea. Like he's and that Atheist Rex guy, it was pretty funny. Used to going back and forth.
It was good. Now I know that I've angered them. You know what I mean? I know that they're angered because they have to mute me, bruv. So you can go ahead and take the stage.
Because you're talking non-stop bullshit.
Are you a Frenchie? The guy just spoke. Are you French?
No, why does it matter?
I don't know. I was just guessing your nationality because it sounds odd to me. Not that it matters.
I'm not a native speaker, that's for sure.
Well, where are you from?
I live in Germany.
Oh, Germany. Okay, I see. Hail Hitler, right? Am I right? Very right.
Would you agree that some of the hardest to convince or tell them anything different would be an American?
American?
Yeah.
Mr. What to tell the different accents?
No, like what I was trying to say is it harder for you to convince? Does it seem harder for you to convince an American about anything flat opposed to any other nationality?
Oh, definitely, mate. I mean, America, one of the most dumbed down societies you could ever bloody go to.
And what people have you convinced from other countries? You say it's hard for America. Have you been greatly successful with Swedish people from Norway? What country is it that you've convinced a lot of people the Earth is flat? Where are they from?
But then again, I convinced my ex-girlfriend who was American, so that was so that's kind of a bit of counter-contradictive.
Yeah, the answer is no place. You've convinced nobody that the Earth is flat that didn't already believe it.
I have
No, you
convinced.
haven't.
I have.
You should see how many are waking up per day. Like eventually,
sure they are, Paul.
We will have enough. We will have our own army.
Yeah, maybe you'll be able to vote, put somebody up for a position like a prime minister or something. The prime minister of Australia can run on the Earth is flat platform. I'm sure they'll win just a landslide election.
Maybe we could spend some of the money decently on a satellite that can turn around and give us a live feed of the Earth. So where I'd spend the money.
Oh, mate, they've only got billions of dollars, mate. They don't got enough for that kind of stuff.
I only just want one. Like, I could even put my Samsung up there, and I could probably get a better live feed than off the space station. Do you know what I mean?
Why? Everybody would just say it was a lie from the Illuminati. Just because your flat Earth guy did it doesn't mean other flat Earth people would believe it. They'd say, oh, that's just Australia fucking lying, saying they're with the flat Earth, but they're really not. Their cameras from NASA, and they're just lying. That's all everybody
would say. At least it would be someone else in an independent body. It wouldn't just all be from NASA. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. You have Japan, India, China, Russia, Elon Musk, Richard Branson. I mean, no, I don't know what you mean at all. You're saying there's only one, and that's actually incorrect. There's a whole bunch of people doing it.
You will see all the symbols and everything in between and twined together. Every space agency is twined together on the bullshit. That's how deep it runs.
Right, and what I said was, if you create one more, the other people would say the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
All I've got to do is give you a bit of hocus pocus and lie to you, and you'll bloody believe it. It's not very hard to take your bullshit these days.
You'd say the same thing. You'd say the same thing, Paul, if Scotty became the prime minister and set something up, or Adam. You're not going to believe anybody, is my point. It doesn't matter who you send up. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you would believe Paul. I don't know. But I don't think you would. What I'm saying is I don't think the overall majority of flat Earth people would believe you, even if you sent a camera up and took a picture of it.
Yeah, but if I could present authentic footage, non-edited, doctored footage, if I could present that, you can't deny it. It is what it is. And they can't do that.
You deny gravity. Yes, people would deny it.
You can't explain gravity, Richard. No one can for the last 90 hours.
Richie, prove gravity.
You can't understand it. It's not that it can't be explained. It's that you can't understand it. That's different.
You do not want to bring up the gravity car. hard because yourself, you have no idea of it.
But he can't explain it. He can't explain it. We can't understand it. Yeah, I guess.
Therefore, we cannot use it. It can't be a factor in our assumptions. You have to go by what you see and experience. Fuck, it's that simple.
Yes, we see the sun at the same exact angle, and if the Earth was flat, we could put people in front and behind of it and take two different pictures at once.
Do not start with that picture bullshit again.
Well, you don't like it because it disproves your model. Look at this model right here. That's your model. Move the sun over that little planet it's on into the middle, and imagine there was a person standing on either side of that sun. Put it in the middle of that little planet there.
In the middle, though?
In the middle of that planet, and you could have a person on either side of it. See two different views of the sun. We can't do that because that model is wrong.
So you are led to believe, or whatever, that's your opinion. That's it.
What the fuck? He just said that the sun has to be in the middle of the. He just changes whatever.
I don't know, man. It's so twisted. So
what I'm saying, what I said, dude, is look at that guy's model when he puts it up. That's the flat Earth model.
Then you have to put the sun wherever you say that you have to say. You have to put the sun in the middle, and then you put.
No, the sun could be anywhere, dude. In your model, there's always going to be somebody in front of it and somebody behind it.
Supposed to compete with you when you're God and you're moving the sun.
You're an idiot, dude. There's always somebody in your model.
Then tell us where it should be, Adam.
You want to sit there and fucking talk shit. You told us that we have to put the sun in the middle.
It will eventually go into the middle. That's true. It revolves in a circle. It would be easier for you to understand. That's the only reason you have to put the sun in the middle. You don't have to. You can put it anywhere you want. But in your model, there's always somebody in front or behind. You could always, at any time, 24 hours a day, snap two different pictures of the sun. In fact, you could snap 360 different pictures of the sun because you could put people all around it. But it doesn't work that way because that's not where the sun is.
Who are you to justify what the different side of the sun looks like? Like, you know?
It doesn't matter. I'm not suggesting if you come up with two different pictures of the sun, I'm not saying what it looks like. I'm saying you could take two different pictures of different angles of the sun if that model is true. And you come back with, well, how do you know what they look like? I don't know what they look like because it's impossible to do. You're the one telling me your model is true. Take the pictures and you can show me. How's that?
Even if I presented you with two pictures, what would it achieve?
I would believe the flat Earth model because taking pictures like that is impossible in the round Earth model. It would prove that there was one person. It would prove there was one person in front of the sun, one person behind the sun. Then I'd even ask, let's pin it down even more. Put one person to the side, another person to the side.
Why can't you see four angles of the moon then?
Mute your dude the whole time then, all right? If you want to sit there and mute me, I'll just.
Excuse me?
If you want to get your minions to mute me, I'm just going to mute you the whole time, Richard.
They're not my minions. I don't have anything to do with them. I stopped muting you, whatever, dude.
I'm sick of being
mute me if you want. I don't care.
Trolls. If you want to sit there and get your little fucking minions to mute me, I'm going to mute you.
I don't even know any of these people, dude. No, if people are muting you, it's because they don't like you, not because I don't like you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ruined the whole conversation.
That's what I for you.
Okay, let's pop that map up again, and you guys can see what I mean about the different angles of the sun. If that guy could just leave the map up, think about being in front of it, think about being behind the sun, both people taking a picture at once. If somebody showed me those two pictures, I would believe that model because there would be evidence for it.
Yeah, but you believe a picture of the sun from NASA. You believe that with all right and all authority, but there's no one to say it's real. It's just what you believe. It's exactly.
But you're claiming that every picture comes from NASA is not true. I believe that all the pictures looking the same. Some of them come from Japan, China, India, Richard Branson, Elon Musk, all sorts of astronomers, private and public, and universities all over the world.
And you see the snake, serpent tongue, and all the insignias on all the patches of any astronomical organization.
What you're saying, Paul, is every astronomy department in every university in the world taking all the same pictures. They're all lying, and I just don't believe that. I don't.
Yes,
I don't subscribe to that.
You have to open your mind to it being a likely possibility. possibility. And once you accept that,
it's a possibility, but it's so unlikely I'm not believing it
yeah, but
because
it's still
there's
a
no
possibility, isn't
evidence
it? You
it's
just said it was a
true.
possibility. It's still a
Everything is a
possibility, isn't it?
possibility.
It is a
It's
possibility.
true.
Though. See, there,
Just
you're
because
saying
it's
it's a
possible.
possibility, and if it's not a possibility, you're
True.
saying that it's not true, but yet it's a possibility. We don't know until we thoroughly investigate it. Then, if it's a possibility, then there is a possibility it's true. You're just not willing to investigate it.
So what evidence makes you sure that this possibility is very possible?
NASA's fraudulent pictures.
I don't.
We're
I
not
just
talking
don't.
about
I don't get
NASA.
that, dude.
We're talking about every university in the world. Let's just pick one randomly. I don't care. Why do you think that the astronomy department at the University of Timbuktu is corrupt and lying? Call it the University of Tokyo and the University of Beijing and the University of Melbourne. We'll pick one in Canada and call it Toronto. What evidence do you have all four of those universities are lying bastard?
Why do you think there's a
I
Rothschild
don't
bank
think
in
they
every
are. I
country?
just think that the information that they're getting provided is they're being provided that from these other companies, which are NASA and them companies. They're the fraudulent
No, they do
ones.
that.
NASA's
Dude, have you ever
providing these
been to a
other
university? They do their own
universities with these
experiments.
pictures
They have their own
and whatnot. They're the
telescopes.
ones that
No,
are
they're not.
manipulating.
They're not just
Doesn't have to be a
downloading
mass
everything from NASA.
manipulation
That's not
scheme.
true. So you've
Yeah,
never
well,
been to a
you can
university,
accomplish the
apparently.
trickery.
Some
There's many
privately
ways I could
discovered
accomplish the
something.
trickery. I could tell you that I'm sending you my rock space and I'm going to put a camera up there. Then I set up a studio with a camera there that runs 24/7, and I say that that's it for you. All right, and you believe me because suddenly the camera comes on and you've got control of it now, a live feed. All right, so why wouldn't you feel like you've got a camera of space when they've manipulated it and they've got a fucking CGI?
None of that has anything to do with answering my question of why. What evidence do you have that every university in the world is corrupt and lying? You have no evidence, but you believe it anyway. That's
They don't have
stupid,
to be corrupt.
incoherent nonsense.
The college don't have to be corrupt. The colleges they don't have to be corrupt. They're just being fed the indoctrination and they're just regurgitating it to the children. Like we're the ones.
That's not true. They do their own experiments independently. They have their own observation platforms independently. That is not true. Not all universities, some dumb little community colleges don't. That's true. But major universities in the world are not all being spoon-fed their shit from some NASA feed. You obviously don't know anything about the way universities work. It's just not true, dude.
But you can say that
we could apply the principle to so many other things, and then you will start seeing how the world actually works.
Yeah, that's
what
I'm
evidence do you
unbiased
have
research,
that
you'd
all
start
these
to see
people
that the same company has
just
been
say none is fine with me.
all these major
the answer's none.
colleges and whatnot, the same
Basic.
information. They have been, man. They're the ones that have been providing the education, indoctrination.
What's the law of perspective? Can you explain to me is there a scientific law of perspective, or is this just
Can you explain gravity for me? You explain gravity for me first, and then I'll explain perspective.
Oh, so you're saying you can't explain perspective? I'll say no, I can't explain gravity.
No, but I can visually experience what I see with my own eyes.
So what makes perspective more important than gravity if you can't explain either one? Is it just a random choice you have?
No, I see what I see with my own eyes. I don't have to rely on gravity as being a big fabricated
You see gravity
story.
too. You see I could say the same. I see gravity. I see things falling down to the earth. They use the word gravity. I mean, they could call it Rumpelstiltskin, and I'd still see apples, and I'd say, okay, I believe in Rumpelstiltskin. It's just a word to explain what happens, and your word is perspective. So once again, what is the difference between why do you randomly believe one and the other? Because you just admitted that you can't explain either one.
But I see my vision every day, and that's how I define my perspective.
And you don't see gravity at work every day. You don't see it hard to lift up heavy objects and easy to lift up light objects.
No, I see the density of the object that I'm lifting is heavier. Where the gravity is not involved.
That's what gravity is.
So you're led to believe, or
I thought that was what density was. You're saying that's what
well, it's all part of
I thought
it.
that's what density
But
was.
my point once again is you're picking and choosing. You're saying you can't explain perspective, but you believe it.
I just
but you
explained it
don't
to you.
believe. Let me finish. But you don't believe gravity because you can't explain that. That's incoherent. If you said I don't believe anything that can't be explained to me, that would be different. But you're saying, well, I'm going to believe this because it fits my flat Earth model, even though I can't explain it, and I'm going to reject this over here because it's a round Earth model, even though both of them can't be explained. And that's called cherry picking, of course.
You don't need a force holding you onto a flat plane. That's the whole point. You don't need a force holding you onto a flat surface. If we actually lived in a ball, maybe gravity could come into context. But since we don't, then
How do
we
you?
don't need.
Okay, so
gravity.
demonstrate that. Prove that. Why do you say that you don't need a force holding you onto a ball? If there's no force at all, why can't I just push off the flat surface and go into space?
How do you know space even exists, mate? Have you been to space?
Well, okay, not space, but 100 feet above the ground. You're saying there's no force required to keep me to a flat plane. Demonstrate that to be true. You made a claim. Demonstrate it to be true.
Why would you need a force?
Otherwise, you might float away. That's why.
Can you jump and touch the dome?
Why would I float away? Because my body is heavier than the air around me. What is pushing me up? Nothing.
So in a vacuum chamber, then everything should be lighter.
You do need a force, and you need to be heavier. Everything needs to be heavier than air in order to be on the flat plane. Is that what you're saying?
That's why we don't shoot up off it.
Okay, so what is that? What do you call that? Do you have a word for that?
Buoyancy, density.
The word that most people use is called gravity. You're saying the exact same thing, but just denying the word gravity. You're saying anything that's heavier.
Yeah, but gravity pulls you in. I'm not talking about a force that pulls you in. I'm just talking about mass and weight and a density of objects that are heavier than everything around it.
So when you have two objects, you're saying that the heavy things go down and the light things go up. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying. There's nothing to throw off. Like there's no atmosphere around me to throw me off this this plane. Like there's like I'm heavier than the air around me, so that's why I can walk normally and not get thrown off. It's really a simple concept to grasp.
Right. So if you drop a rock into the ocean, it's going to go down through the water because it's heavier than the what? The water? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Okay. So why does a really heavy rock not go through? Oh, I don't know. Say a steel beam.
The mass is in the way of the other object.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty. Exactly. It's not hard, is it, mate? He gets it.
How simple do you need?
How is any of this different? How's any of this different than gravity?
Because gravity doesn't exist, mate.
Out of the whole.
No, I didn't ask you that. Yeah, I'm saying I didn't ask you if gravity existed or not. I said how is any of what we're talking about different than gravity?
Because gravity holds you to a ball. We live in a flat plane, so the laws of density and buoyancy and mass come into it, and things are just the way they are. Pretty fundamentally and simple.
Does anything I just talked about go against gravity? That's my question. All I did was describe gravity.
What do you mean go against gravity?
You're saying gravity doesn't exist. All of these things, when you float down through the air, when the rock goes down in the ocean, is there anything about those things that we see that is contrary to gravity?
What? So you're saying all the things that I'm talking about can be explained with gravity? Is that what you're saying?
It's pretty clear what I said. I mean, I don't ask the question 1,000 times. It's pretty obvious what I said. I said that any of those things contrary to gravity.
So you're saying that gravity explains it all as well. Is that what you're saying? Contrary to gravity? Because
I'll ask you once again. I mean, I really don't like this tactic of just wasting time, being stupid, hoping something else comes along. I'm just asking you if things going down from the air to the ground, things going through the water, the things that we see, the things we just talked about, is any of that contrary to gravity?
What do you mean contrary? I don't.
Oh, I see. You don't understand what contrary means. Okay, well, that's a good time. Why don't you go look up a simple word like contrary, and maybe when I come back later, you'll know what it is. Goodbye.
Well, why don't you get a fucking clue first, and then we'll do that. Second. How about that, mate? Sound good to you?
Can you just see how they manipulate and twist any reasonable, simple question you ask them? It gets so twisted back at you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You don't have an answer for it because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
All the assumptions of anything being flat, like we can only take it from where we are at our ground level. You can't rely on the fucking sky and gravity and all that shit, bro, and like space. That shouldn't even be a factor. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Oh, They just tweet. Oh my god! Like they've got to be paid agents. They have to be paid agents. Like it just there's no other way. Where can I get this job?
I don't. That dude is the dumbest. Richard is the dumbest. He's not dumb. It's just like he's here for some other reason, mate. That's it.
Yeah. Because dude, honestly, if these ball earthers thought flat earth was so ridiculous, you think they'd be here? They wouldn't.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. If it was so fucking ridiculous, why has it fucking got 33 in fucking chat right now? Like, you know what I mean?
You still have to allow for the people that are curious.
All these magicians that are so smart and everything they've got to say is just ridicule. You know, as soon as you jump on and you're like, oh yeah, well this could be this, they're like, no, it can't be. You're a fucking idiot.
I don't think they're all paid still, but once you get to that age when you're set in your ways, you don't want to go back, eh?
Now you realise why I rage so bad, Scotty, you know? Because I'm a true Aussie, brother, and I don't roll like that around hood, you know? When I grew up on the hood, fighting my fuck, you know what I mean? I got pride. I walk with my head held high. So to hear these shit talkers, brother, it hurts my pride. It does.
Yeah.
Adam, bro.
They call us flat earthers. We're just realists, mate. We're just truthers, you know?
No flat earth here, mate.
Adam, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Adam, dude. I've got a video for you, dude. I think you might like it.
You got a video for me?
Yeah.
Okay, porn, is it?
Like it, dude. I think you'll really like it, to be honest.
Sounds sketchy to me.
No, I think Adam will like it, man. He'll like it. I know he thinks, you know what I mean?
Is that we can jerk off to, or?
It looks like these trolls just joined to like antagonize, I guess.
No, I'm not a troll, dude. Honestly, I swear to him. No troll.
You're not a troll, but you coming here to tell me that you've made a video about me and you want me to watch it.
Mate, no. It's a video off YouTube, dude, not about you, man.
Oh, okay. So
it's about how they were put this program together and actually interviewed people to say they were going to Mars and shit. But it's interviewing a woman, but it's actually a dude. You want to watch it?
Oh yeah.
Brother? Yeah, swear down, man.
So we're looking at some.
That's good. So you know what I mean? Because I'm
tranny action.
My video together. I don't really want to talk about the flat Earth. I want to show people how there's these people that come out and they're like character clowns. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to watch any character clown ever. Like Shroomy, he fucked up so bad. Do you know how bad Shroomy fucked up? I could sit there and just make one video about Shroomy an hour long and show everybody how a character clown really works. And these people don't realize what I've been doing. They think that they can get me with all the death threats I'm making. They're comedy. They're character clowns. I'm threatening a fucking silhouette.
It makes me laugh how they don't show the face and that. They must be scared of something.
I'm threatening a silhouette. They always sit there and say, oh, you threatened to rape a fucking kid. Yeah, right. Like I'd ever do that. And anybody that believes that is stupid. I threaten these silhouettes to show people that they have no real ticker. They have no real pride.
Yeah, but the thing is, how do we know who it is you're talking to, innit? They just, like you said, they just hide behind freaking silhouettes.
Intent, you know, like I don't even know if the world is flat. I think there's a bigger agenda here, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, why are we, all these people that are curious, suddenly going to be herded into what is called the flat earth to now be ridiculed by these people? Because that's what's happening, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're all being herded in as a group and then group ridiculed.
Next, all they do is twist the question round so it makes them look good.
Indeed, it's very weird indeed.
It's like when you ask them where's all the telemetry data from 10 missions to the moon. Oh, they lost it. All right.
Oh,
okay.
They lost it, yeah.
You wouldn't even get that far because it would be twisted back at you with some bullshit fucking explanation on how you describe the perspective.
Molecules fucking
honest mistake.
Radiated the hard drives back at Houston, something, yeah.
Just turn one of the satellites around and have a 5,000 optical zoom and show us some live footage.
Why they never put a camera on the moon so we can watch Earth 24/7? Why did they never show us a picture of the Earth, the sun, and the moon all together in space?
I don't know why these people that are so smart deny the fact that we're still using underwater cables and they're saying that we're using satellite when it would be so.
It's all underwater cables.
Keep a satellite in the air with their so-called gravity.
And they don't actually track planes with GPS. No, I've seen a thing, and they don't track planes with GPS. They use antennas on ground.
Work outside of a certain realm, you know what I mean? They get this certain. Oh, our shit doesn't. You know, we get to be whatever we want outside there. When we go to space, we get to say whatever we want out there. So you know, we can have satellites just sit up there. You know what I mean? They just
all they are is paid trolls who come in here and fricking. Because all they do is just abuse you.
Yeah. What?
Then you have to realise there's someone curious as well.
He was a paid troll.
Oh, here he is.
And who would pay people to disagree with a couple of thousand
Look at me, I've got a YouTube channel, so I'll troll everybody and get paid for it.
Yeah.
Well, what evidence do you have to support that?
I'm not saying that.
It's always the evidence.
What evidence do you have to support gravity?
Show me your evidence.
We're not talking about gravity, we're talking talking about your claim that anyone who
You
disagrees
always
with
need to
you,
get the evidence.
your
Where's the
arrogant
evidence?
claim.
Well, most people who have a YouTube
disagrees
channel
with
get
you
paid,
must be
dude.
being
So
paid
shut up,
to
man.
do it.
If you look at my channel, I've got like 200 and something videos, and they're all of evidence of paid troll activity because they're people that sit on chat for
Yeah.
hours and hours and hours and hours.
Oh yeah,
and hours and hours.
I
Just
saw one of your
antagonising
videos
people.
recently, Adam, claiming
Just
I'm
antagonising people.
another YouTuber, which is just complete bollocks.
They even pay people to write reviews
It's
about
always
stuff in
bollocks when
shops.
we're calling out the fraudulent things that are happening.
Yeah.
It's suddenly bollock.
They
It's
pay,
suddenly a bollock.
they pay people to write reviews about stuff in shops that aren't even freaking tested the things. They pay people to that.
Is it possible, James, that people who aren't being paid could disagree with the idea that the Earth is flat? The very, very, very minority view that the Earth is flat. Does it really surprise you that people disagree with that without being paid?
It really surprises me how brainless people are.
Would disagree, but why would they spend their time like 24/7?
So you would say then there are plenty of people.
Jeremy, I'm going to jump in there, James, for you, because Jeremy, we believe something outside the box, but yet you are here and you don't believe what we believe, but you choose to sit here and antagonise us and then sit there and say things like,
debate channel. It's a debate channel. What's the purpose of it?
A debate.
You guys to get together and agree. Sorry, I didn't realise that.
So that you can take my proof and then use it somewhere else.
Jeremy just likes to have a bit of a circle jerk with the boys. That's all. It's all right. Leave him alone.
I think it's very, very arrogant to believe that the only way anyone can agree with
I'll tell the story. I'll tell how it really works, because these guys are affiliated to Flat Earth and other hot potato crew, so they use what we say here to go out and then use exactly what we say here, and they copy us and say it on a larger network.
Yeah, that's just gibberish, isn't it?
Oh, is it Nathan Oakley? You're Nathan Oakley on a fake account.
Just meaningless gibberish.
You're Nathan Oakley on a fake account. I didn't want to say it openly.
Yeah, well,
that's Nathan Oakley fake account.
But strangely, Adam, you've got video on your channel saying I'm well.
He does sound like a dozen a little bit.
Haven't you? So that shows how good you are. You don't even agree with yourself on me, do you?
But you're Nathan Oakley on a fake account after you sit there and you do your own.
And why are you talking like this all the time? Why are you talking at this speed all the time, Adam? Is there something wrong with the way you talk?
Oh, what's the matter, Nathan Oakley? Nathan Oakley on a fake account. You got a bit antagonised, did you?
Holy shit. Where's all the telemetry data, Jeremy?
In my anus.
Don't you think it's arrogant to believe that the only way anyone could disagree with you is if they're being paid for it?
No, but where is all the telemetry data from the 10 moon missions, dude? Where is it all?
I don't know. They lost some data, didn't they?
Yeah, they lost it. Yeah. How did you lose all that, Jeremy? Come on, mate.
But let me answer the question.
Even the NASA guy who does the photos, right, has admitted they're all composites. Even the blue marble has admitted that.
No,
he has.
No,
he has.
That's nonsense.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's fact, Jeremy. It's fact. They're all composites, and he's even
every single photo from NASA is composite, and he admitted that. That's what you're saying.
Did I say that?
That's what you said. You said they're all composites. Those were the words you used.
The blue marble, Jeremy.
Right, the blue marble is a composite. That's
all
okay.
composite.
Yeah, that's true. So what?
So why did NASA say it were a real picture of the blue marble?
Well, it is a real picture. Why is a composite not a real picture?
Why isn't it a solid picture of the one object?
Why can they not just take one picture of Earth instead of putting a load of composite strips together?
There's plenty of them. If you look at the Himalaya satellite, it's taken about, 60,000 images of the whole Earth.
And do you believe that video of the moon passing in front of the Earth?
Hold on. Just respond to what I've just said, because you just made a claim that why isn't there a video of why isn't there a picture of the whole Earth? And I responded with there are 60,000 videos of pictures of the whole Earth. And you responded with another question.
They're all composite.
They're not real pictures.
Oh, they're not composite.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, you've inspected all 60,000, have you?
And have you?
Have you?
I have.
Have you looked at them yourself and you think it's real?
I have personally.
In order to make that claim, you need to have. I bet you haven't even seen one of.
Do you think they're all real, Jeremy?
I don't need to look at them. I know what I'm going to be fed.
Satellite has taken 60,000 images of the whole Earth.
Do you think they're all real, Jeremy?
You tell me which satellite has done that.
Do you think they're all real, Jeremy?
Yes. Which satellite has done that?
So they're not competent images.
Oh, so we're just going to laugh at me, are we? Answer my question. Which satellite has taken 60,000 images of the whole Earth?
Northern satellite.
Fuck no, you tell us.
Right, but according to you...
Why was I booted off the show?
And you don't even know which satellite took.
Why was I booted off the show
You're
for?
stating that you have 60,000 legitimate images,
I'm talking...
and you can't tell us either where they've come from, so how am I to
Why was I
even...
booted off the show? What did I say wrong? What did I do wrong? For calling Jim Pender out, I got booted off the show.
Huh?
Why did I get booted off the show for? I got booted off the show.
Well, I'm talking, so shut up.
No, well, I called you out for who you really are, so why is nobody paying attention to that? You got called out and then I got booted off the show. This is a fraudulent show and this person's been a fraud. He just kicked me off the show.
Yeah, a bit dodgy, that man.
Is that you? Is that A4?
Yeah.
So...
I don't know. They control everything. Like, I don't even know why Jeremy's here.
I'm here to debate.
You mean Nathan Oakley?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Why is that a problem?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Why is it a problem for you to have your views challenged? Why is that difficult for you? And why do you believe that the only way it can happen is if people are being paid to do it?
I've never said that. You can't put those words in my mouth. I've always said that if anyone comes here...
So you were sat here agreeing with it, or weren't you? You were doing your circle jerk.
Yeah, I speak when there's a space to speak. Like, you can't put words in my mouth and say that that's what I said. I say that anyone that joins this forum here, it doesn't matter if they're against either shape of the Earth. If they're like, if they want to question things and they're suspicious, or that's it. That's why they're here. You can't, just because I think you may think it's round, I don't disapprove of any of your opinions.
Why couldn't there be numerous different reasons for people coming? Why do you just have one or two? Why do you think they have to come here for this or that? That's just stupid. There's 100 different reasons why people might come here.
Well, explain to me more than 3 of them.
Hang on, guys. Rich, can you just move your mic a bit, dude?
Sure. They might be bored. They might be curious. They might be angry. They might be think it's ridiculous. They might take it seriously. There's a whole range of nuances. And I mean, come on. It's just ridiculous to say the only reason they're here is because they are trying to figure it out. Or, some people are absolutely sure it's round. Some people are absolutely sure it's flat. And there's a whole, perhaps, I guess, degrees in the middle. It's just stupid to give 1 or 2 reasons, say everybody that comes here is here for this. That's just ridiculous, dude.
Well, you've all come here for a specific reason, and I feel the reason you have come here is different to mine.
I know, if this idea is so stupid to you guys, then why the hell are you debating it? That must make you even more stupid.
It's ridiculous. I think it's the same thing. It's on the same thing on both sides. For a flat earther to say, oh, those round earthers, if they really don't believe the flat earth, why are they debating it? The round people can say the same thing. It is a stupid question. We're both here, basically, because we find the other side to be ridiculous. Anybody who's really serious about their believing in their side, they would be here because they find the other people so ridiculous, they're worth talking to, or they're entertaining, mostly, not because anybody here is trying to learn something from the other side. I don't care which side you're on. Nobody's convincing me that they're here to learn something from the other side. I don't believe that at all.
Why does it bother you then?
I agree, this is entertaining.
Why does it bother you so much? Why does it bother you so much that you have to come in here and just abuse people?
But we're not just abusing people. Nobody's abused anyone, have they?
You do. Listen to your lords and you always abuse people.
Oh, don't be a fucking sissy bitch, or I will start abusing you, dumbass motherfucker. You're going to be a little sissy boy? Oh, he abused me. You sound like a little trigger.
It's true. You are the typical product of a brainwashed society, Richard. You are the perfect model. You're the perfect model of what they have achieved. It is the brainwashed human that is incapable to think for himself.
Oh, you keep claiming everyone's brainwashed who doesn't agree with you. It's another. It's another ridiculous claim, isn't it? The only way anyone can disagree with my.
I mean, I think anybody who's not over here fucking broads in Thailand is brainwashed.
I mean, it's ridiculous. And
you're not over here fucking
James, you can't sit there pretending there's anything noble about what you do. You you sit here claiming that this person's a liar and this person's part of a conspiracy. Hard-working people who have done.
Oh, I've never called anyone a liar or part of a conspiracy.
Let me finish.
No, you're putting words in my mouth, dude.
Let me finish.
You twist things.
You're being abusive. Please let me finish.
It's like being back in schoolyard, man.
Let me
Just
finish.
the straight twist.
I need a safe place.
Let me finish.
All right, go on then.
Okay, hard-working people who have actually done things to advance humanity, and you sit there calling them liars and telling them they're part of a conspiracy
all these theories
and everything. Let me finish. Let me finish. And telling them they're all part of a conspiracy and everything.
Said that.
Let me finish. Fuck, man, shut up.
You're putting words in my mouth, dude. I never said you were part of a conspiracy, did I?
Stop being abusive and interrupting him, please.
Telling people they're part of a conspiracy.
I never said that.
Stop being abusive and interrupting him, please.
Okay,
well, he does it all the time to everyone. I've heard him before.
So you
Stop being abusive.
So you accept NASA then? You accept stuff from NASA? You don't believe that that's a conspiracy?
I never said it were a conspiracy. I just said what the stuff
do you
is showing.
accept it then? Do you accept photographs from NASA?
I don't accept anything from NASA.
Right. So how is it that they're faking everything and yet there's no conspiracy?
Would Jeremy? Can I ask you this way?
No, let me continue this line of questioning with Jeremy.
No, because it doesn't. You can't seem to grasp how we think. Would it piss on your bonfire so bad that you actually may have a possibility that you were bullshitted and lied to, and that you are like a special individual and you're not just some speck of dust on a fucking bit of rock that's in a million constellation of planets? Like, would that piss all over your bonfire?
Of course, I can consider that possibility, but there are many possibilities I can consider that I might not like. I mean, I could consider that the idea that there's a huge giant about to step on my house, but I think that is not very likely, and I think that what you're proposing is equally unlikely, and that's why I don't waste time thinking about it.
Nobody wastes time talking about it.
Basically, we've come to the conclusion.
It would piss on my bonfire, and I'd want to commit
time talking about it. We don't waste time thinking.
All right, I don't waste time considering it to be valid. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, J-Dog, would you go to a chat about Bigfoot or fairies in the bay?
The sun and the moon in space together. Show me a picture.
What? Show you a picture of the sun and the moon in space together.
They have pictures from Voyager.
And the moon.
Voyager has pictures like that.
Why is that relevant to?
Okay, and it's all spinning and moving. These pictures, yeah.
No, they're still pictures. But
so why can't they give us a 24-hour feed of Earth?
Earth, absolutely.
All that money, why wouldn't they put a camera on the fucking moon and film it?
That is a good question.
You know what I mean?
Because
that is a good question.
Because space science isn't devoted to debunking.
It's our money.
A couple of thousand flat earthers who have only been around for about the last.
Now let me ask you, flat Earth guys, something. Have you ever sent a letter to any of these organizations and asked them why and gotten a letter back? Have you tried? Has anybody in your organization
What response do you think you would get if you're in the minority? What response do you think you would get?
I didn't ask you what response I think you would get. I asked you if you did it and what the response was. The answer is yes or no. The answer is not what response do you think you would get, blah, 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 or another question. The answer is have you done it?
Explain the universe to you, that's why.
Or they only watch YouTube videos from people who agree with them. That is the sum.
No, it's not. I agree on what I see every day. That's what I agree on. You can't deny what you see every day.
So the answer is no. You've never even asked them to point the camera and gotten a response. Maybe that's why they're not pointing the cameras. You haven't asked them yet.
I can bet. Oh my fucking! You could ask 100,000 people have probably asked them. You know what I mean? I don't see.
Can you give me somebody's name?
Would it? I mean, you reject everything from NASA out of hand, everything from every space agency in the world, and you do that.
Why should I accept it? Why should I accept it?
Well, you do it because you absolutely have to, because you know if you accept even one image from space, it's game over for you guys. You have there is no flat Earth. If one
I could say the exact same thing for you with different scenarios. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You can't define gravity, so gravity he destroys the whole space.
That's
up
right,
the
Paul.
top.
If you show me 2 pictures of the sun from front to back, I will believe your theory. I said that earlier. You're right. There are plenty of pictures that you should be able to take to prove your theory. I haven't seen a single one of them yet.
Right. Where are those pictures?
But you're still here to like criticize any open thought that it could possibly be a flat plane.
Channel. The idea is people who don't agree come together and talk about the disagreement. That is what happens on a debate channel.
Yeah,
So
but
please stop this. You shouldn't be here.
And then you just start
It's
abusing
ridiculous.
people. You just start abusing people and get irate, you two.
I do get irate.
Can you see what we have to do?
We've had this about 6 times now. It's infuriating.
You want to talk about abuse of the flat Earth, James? It's up to you. Let's talk about abuse then. Fuck you.
All right.
I mean, what do you want to talk about? The flat Earth or abuse? Which is it? I don't care. I'll talk about anything.
Whatever you want, mate.
So should we talk about abuse? We all abuse each other and change the subject to that?
Go for it.
We don't want to talk about flat Earth or what?
It's your mentality in it, so go for it.
You're the one that brought it up, not me. I'm just asking, do you want to talk about abuse? You brought it up. Is that what you want to talk about?
You've told me about how you abuse women, so I don't need to know.
No, I was just talking about 2 sons and pictures along with Paul. I wasn't talking about abuse at all. You interrupted and brought that up.
Yeah, and then you abuse me.
Of course. You're being a dumbass and interrupting and whining. You interrupt the conversation talking about abuse. Yeah, I'm going to abuse you and call you a fuckhead. Do it again, and you'll see a second time. How's that? Go ahead.
Mentality of a freaking 8-year-old.
Right, from the guy that interrupts a conversation with his nonsense. Well, but you guys are abusive right out of nowhere. We're talking about pictures and planets and the flat Earth, and you come along, oh yeah, but sometimes people are abusive.
Okay, all right.
So anyway, you show us some photos demonstrating the flat Earth, weren't you? You were going to show us pictures of either side of the sun and the moon, perhaps. That would be an easier one.
How can you show either side of the sun when the sun is just a ball of fire? How do you know which side you're looking at?
How can you determine it?
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter which side you were looking at. What would matter is that you're showing 2 different sides at the same time. That's all I want to see.
Prove to me that the Earth is spinning. Prove to me it's spinning.
Well, you don't know anything you see, but there are plenty of time-lapsed films showing the sun turning around. It takes about 25 days for it to make a revolution. There are films out there you can see. You're just going to reject it.
So you're claiming now that you've seen the other sides of the sun?
The sun revolves and we revolve around it, yes. Every 25 days, the sun spins all the way around. So yes, you can see the sun spinning around in what we observe, and that follows with the round Earth model. You do not see 2 sides at the same time from 2 different points on Earth. You should be able to see 360, different degrees of the sun from the Earth if your model is correct.
And we should see both sides of the moon every night as well as it goes overhead.
You haven't studied the model very correctly, have you? And it's not a proper model, is it, to be honest? You know what I mean?
Well, you tell me how the moon moves in your model then, if I have.
There isn't a proper model out there.
Sorry?
There isn't a proper model out there. That's what people are trying to figure out.
Right.
Right. Well, at least you're being honest. I'll give you that, James. I like that. There was another guy in here last night that said the same thing.
It's dishonest,
you know what I mean?
Because they cling to a model right up to the point where some part of it is challenged that they can't refute, and then they abandon it. Like James just did. All of a sudden, no, it's not my model. That's not my model.
No, they don't cling to a model.
First, he tried to tell me I hadn't studied it, and then when I challenged him on that, he said,
you don't have a model. What do you have? I mean, why are you here? If you don't have a model of the flat Earth, what do you have?
Faults with the model, just like this faults with the Earth model.
Well, there aren't.
Spinning globe model.
There are flat earthers who don't understand aspects of it, but there aren't faults.
Okay.
Well, let me ask again, James. If you don't have a model, what do you have?
Right.
Observation.
A flat surface.
Well, you have no photographs of anything that.
So have you gone and measured the curve yourself then? Yeah.
It's called high altitude.
No, I don't need.
Do you have a photograph? Do you have an experiment?
Do you know it's round then,
dude? Scientific laws? Do you have any devices?
You know how.
What I'm asking seriously, before we move on, if you don't have a model, what do you have?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
That's what we're here, mate. You're saying you have nothing then? Because I'm asking you, and I don't hear you say anything. That equals nothing.
Right.
Well, we turn the question around. What do you have in your model?
Well, we have the fact that we see the sun the way we're supposed to see it as we look at it. Let me finish. Don't interrupt me, dude. If you're going to ask me, or I'm sorry, Paul, go ahead. That's somebody different. Go ahead, Paul. Or unless if you want to interrupt me so I can't answer his question, that seems a little strange since you're complaining that's what the Globers do. But go ahead, Paul. Interrupt me so I can't answer his question. Go ahead. Well, I guess Paul doesn't want to interrupt me then. Okay, I'll answer your question. What we have is every single law of physics, every single law of science, and all of the observations we have conform to the round Earth model just fine. We don't see pictures of two sides of a sun. We see what we're supposed to see. Now you could argue that it's all wrong, it's all a conspiracy and all that. However, we don't have any evidence to suggest that what we have from you guys, what you consider evidence, is we don't have pictures of the Earth rotating from NASA. That's not evidence. All the evidence we do have, the things we do see, comport to the model that we have. So we have a model and we have observations that fit it. You're telling me that you don't even have a model. So what the fuck? Why would you even give a shit what your observations are if you don't even have a model?
And why wouldn't NASA put a fucking video camera in space and
not
film
only
24/7?
Not only
Just to
there
put
are
everything to
observations,
rest.
but also a predictive capability.
Right, thank you. Exactly. And physics and the round Earth model makes predictions that come true, that we can measure, that we can see. We predict, okay, great, where's Uranus going to be in 3 months? Is it there? Are we right? Are we not right? Blah, blah, blah. The sun spun around in 25 days. Last 25 days, will it do it again? According to our model, yes, it will. We watch it, and lo and behold, it happens. You flat earthers, I'm still waiting. What do you have?
Could you open your mind to the possibility of it working some other way than how you think?
Absolutely. That's how science is done. Every single day we're looking to disprove what we think we know. Of course, if you're not willing to accept new facts and new evidence that might change from some ridiculous idea of a talking snake and a magic fruit and accept evolution, you're not a scientist. You're an idiot.
So why can't they just take proper videos from space? Tell me that.
Who said they can't? Please demonstrate your claim that they can't make videos from space. How do you know that to be true?
Because where are they?
Well, why don't we have a beautiful image of our planet, our home
Why
planet?
is there a satellite in geosynchronous orbit filming the Earth 24/7?
There is.
There isn't.
There is. But
Okay.
it takes a picture every 10 minutes.
Well, there you are then.
Why is there no live? Why can't we have a live feed?
Why is that insufficient, James?
Why can't they just have it going 24/7? Why can't they just have it going 24/7, dude?
Because if you're going to do video, you've got to take 25 pictures per second, not one per 10 minutes. So obviously,
I mean, the obvious answer is money. The obvious answer is it costs money, and they're not going to spend a lot of money just because pretty much the most you can find is 5 nut jobs in a chat room on YouTube that think the Earth is flat. It's not worth the money. That's the answer.
Richard, put it this way. Would you believe that the live footage or the feed coming off the International Space Station, do you believe that's where you live? That live footage looking down on there? Is that where you live?
That where I live?
I think you need to point to a specific piece of footage, but yes, generally speaking.
I'm not sure your question. Are you asking?
You take on the International Space Station on the live feed of supposedly when it orbits around the Earth or whatever. Do you believe what they're showing is legitimate footage of what it is?
Well, I guess you'd have to define legitimate, but my answer would be yes. I think when they show, a picture of North Korea with the lights out, or they show a picture of New York City at night or something of that nature, that what they're showing is what the camera is looking at. I don't believe that they're photoshopping it and pretending they're pictures they took, because I think that would cost even more money and they would probably have no pictures at all, rather than every 10 seconds pay some idiot to Photoshop up a bunch of nonsense. It's simply simpler to use a camera.
The American people's money, dude. They should do what the Americans want, not what they want.
James, tell me why a picture every 10 minutes is insufficient. You can see weather patterns on it. It's geosynchronous with the Pacific, but if you lived in the Pacific or around the Pacific coast,
does it show the moon going around the Earth as well? Yeah.
You could match the weather patterns. Why would that be insufficient for you?
Does it show the moon going around the Earth and the sun and that?
Hold on a minute. What you asked me for was video of the 24/7 video of the Earth.
That CGI video, you mean?
And what I'm offering you is 24/7 images every 10 minutes of the Earth. Now you're saying you need the moon in the shot as well. Is that correct?
Well, you should get the moon in the shot, no? Anyway.
Well, why?
If it's 24/7 freaking pictures, no?
Well, why? The camera's between the moon and the Earth.
Right, does the moon not go around to the other side of the Earth, no?
Well, it's geosynchronous with the Earth.
Right, so you should still see the moon going around the other side of the Earth.
No, the moon doesn't orbit the Earth. The moon doesn't orbit the Earth in a day, does it?
No, I know that, but you said it's 24/7.
I don't think he knows what geosynchronous means. Explain to him what geosynchronous means.
It's locked to a certain position on the Earth in orbit.
Right. Well, the moon is always behind the satellite.
So the satellite is always spinning with the Earth, so therefore you should get to see the moon every day, no?
No, because the moon is always behind the satellite.
No, that just don't make no sense, dude.
It's not that you couldn't.
If the Earth and the
It's not that
satellite
you
are
couldn't
spinning,
do it the way you want. They're just not doing it.
You should be able to see the sun and the moon go past as well, dude.
Oh, don't be the sun now as well. How is that possible? How would that even be possible? That's nonsense. What you wanted was a full image of the Earth. I'm telling you, there's a full image of the Earth. Now it's got to have the moon and the sun in it. That's just nonsense.
If the Earth rotates once a day, the sun and the moon would be fucking in view.
You can see shadow of the moon on those pictures.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Oh yeah, top at Earth, yeah.
What you really want, the thing that's funny is what he really wants we have, but he would deny. We have pictures from Voyager that have gone way out and do have pictures of the Earth, the Moon, and the Sun. But they're not obviously a live video feed. But we have pictures of what you want. But you'll just deny them and say, "Oh, there's no such thing as Voyager. It didn't go out there. Those pictures aren't real." Blah blah blah. Yeah, I went and looked up some pictures today. I posted a link in the room earlier of exactly those kind of pictures.
More NASA pictures.
But,
right, more NASA
but each time, there's something else added on. You wanted 24/7. You wanted 24/7 footage.
But why wouldn't you do that if you lived on Earth? If you had all that money and you could go to space, why would you not have a video feed?
Because what is the purpose of it? The only purpose of it is to debunk you.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Because Jeremy.
Okay, well, what is the other purpose of it?
If you could watch all the weather and shit going around the Earth and everything, couldn't you, dude?
What? You could see what?
Watch the weather patterns on the Earth.
That's what this satellite does. That is specifically what it does.
I've just linked the GIF in.
Well, wouldn't a 24-hour live feed be a lot better? No.
But it's unnecessary and.
You don't even get a 24-hour live feed on the ISS.
But it's unnecessary.
Why don't they do that? Why?
I'm explaining. I'm answering your question because it's unnecessary and expensive. If you've got to send
$17 billion a year.
Let me answer your question, please.
All right, mate.
If you want video, you've got to send 25 images every second. Now, if you're monitoring the weather condition, it's sufficient to send one image every 10 minutes. That's good enough for watching global weather patterns.
I have a question himself around the ISS.
And do you believe in satellites even exist? My question for you guys is, if you don't believe satellites exist,
Richard, just let me finish this point. Tell me why it is that 25 frames per second video is good enough, but one image every 10 minutes isn't.
It's for the people, dude.
I'm sorry?
They take $17 billion off the people, and we can't even have a 24-hour live feed.
Tell me why you're rejecting it as evident. Why is it not good enough if it's one image every 10 minutes, and it is good enough if it's 25
CGI, dude.
seconds?
CGI.
No. Tell me why you are rejecting it as evidence.
It's CGI.
But what is?
You would say the same about the video.
Hold on. What is CGI?
Everything they show you from space is CGI.
Right. So you're basically you don't even know what the satellite's called. You've never seen any of the images from it, and you're rejecting them as CGI.
I have seen
out
the
of
image
hand.
where the
You
moon
have
flies
no
past
reason.
the Earth at a million
Tell
miles
me your
away.
reasons for rejecting. Tell me your reasons for rejecting them then as CGI.
Because you just have to look at all the fake shit they put out in the past.
But we've already agreed you haven't looked at these specific images.
I've looked at loads of images, dude.
But you haven't looked at these images. You don't even know the name of the satellite, so you can't tell me you've looked at the images.
Off the top of my head, no.
Right.
But I don't see you opening on
because he's open-minded, Jeremy. He's so open-minded that he doesn't need to look at these pictures.
Right, exactly. So
now here, let me interject. Let me change the subject just for a second. You guys can think about that last subject. And my question is this. You guys sometimes say, maybe not you specifically, Jeremy, maybe some other people in here, that satellites simply don't exist. I heard a guy saying, oh, we have cables for the internet. There's no such thing as satellites. And my question is, there are literally hundreds of thousands of people in the world who make their paycheck and their living from making satellites. There are stocks you can buy. There's literally many tens of billions of dollars tied up in the satellite industry. And my question is, are all these people, the engineers being paid who think they're making satellites, the people launching them, all those people are being fooled to the tune of billions of dollars? How does the stock survive? How is it that they show a profit and reward the stockholders? Are the engineers that design these things, they really believe they work, but they're somehow the shit they build and they get paid for and everything else really doesn't exist? Does that really make sense to these people? Do you really believe the entire satellite industry is fooling everybody who works for it and the
All they do
stockholders?
is get data. All they do is receive data.
There's a million different kinds of satellites for a million different kinds of things, dude.
data
It's
can
not
come
just
from
image
anywhere.
satellite. There's a whole shit pile of different types of satellites launched by many different countries in the world. All of these people are being fooled because their jobs are completely useless and nothing happened. And that makes sense to you.
Can you give one image of a satellite in space?
I suppose I could probably find one. I can find images of
No, you can't.
satellites on the
You can't
ground
not.
and rockets launching them.
Yeah, well, that's at ground level. That's not doing their job like you said they do.
Right.
Like,
Well,
where are they in operation doing their job?
The answer, Paul, is I don't. The answer, Paul, is I don't know. I haven't looked. So I guess I should go look. I'll go look and see if I can. All right.
Yeah, you need to watch your mic.
What's that?
Your mic's a bit closer then.
I mean, does it even matter if I bring back pictures of a satellite in space? Aren't you just going to say, oh, that's CGI?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going to waste my time then.
Yeah, but you should still investigate it and have a look for yourself. Then you can justify your own opinion. Do it for yourself. But then you don't have the time to do that because you're here for a different reason. I legitimately do not know why you're here.
I'm here mostly because it just came up in my browser because I debated a lot of creationists. But every time creationists told me something, I went and researched it. They asked me questions of evolution I didn't know. I researched it. So when you make the assumption that, oh, you're not going to go see if you can find pictures of a satellite, that's really a bad assumption on your part and absolutely not true. I posted a bunch of links in here because I have gone and found stuff that I'm interested in. So yes, I have plenty of time. I got all the time in the world, dude. A few minutes spent looking for pictures of satellites in space isn't going to take up too much of my time.
Paul, what is it about the word debate that you don't understand? Why is that confusing you?
Sorry, what was that?
Why are you confused by the word debate?
Does anyone else seem to think I'm confused by the word debate?
Well, you seem to think that you keep claiming that we've got other reasons for being here. Have you got the watch page open, mate? It's really annoying.
Yeah, I see. I just Googled it, and I found approximately, 1,400,000 pictures of satellites in space. So, yeah, there are numerous pictures of satellites in space, dude. Don't worry about that. I got kind of quiet. Somebody messing with the room or something, or what?
No, that's all here. We lost Brenda.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Brenda go. So, anyway, once again, we got some guy says, oh, have you ever seen pictures of satellites? Well, no, I don't really need to, but when I go and get them, there's a million of them. And of course, he's not going to look at them. He's going to deny, those come from NASA.
Dude. We'll just put them up, Richard.
What's that?
Just put them up anyway. Let him look.
Just fucking Google it yourself, dude. You Google it and you'll come up with 10 fucking million different pictures. Whatever.
I've seen them.
You don't fucking believe it. It's not. I mean, I don't know why I'd bother to do anything for people who say gravity doesn't exist. Every single picture from space is a lie. Whether it's the Indians, the Russians, the Chinese, it doesn't make any difference. It's all a huge conspiracy. conspiracy, and I'm smarter than you because I believe the Earth is flat. What the fuck? You know, it's entertainment. Why would I waste any fucking effort at all on some dumbass troll trying to fuck around and say the Earth is flat? They're just ignorant trolls. I'm not believing for a second that they really believe the Earth is flat. They're just argumentative dumbasses, like I am, being an argumentative dumbass, having some entertainment. That's all this is.
Here's a picture of Hubble, like in space.
Oh, nice picture. Edwin Hubble, of course, he didn't exist because he's part of the NASA conspiracy, and that picture was made in a Hollywood movie studio. And what else?
Yeah, this is like a can of like baked beans or something with the label taken off. This is just like, you know, the inside of a toilet paper with tinfoil wrapped around it.
Sure, and you can see that John Worthy guy next to it. He is obviously a member of the Illuminati. You can tell by his glasses. Looks like I've seen those glasses before. I think made by Freemasons.
Right, and you see that like the triangle here indicating some sort of Masonic crap.
Absolutely, sure. If you zoom in on the picture of that Hubble telescope, I promise you'll find an Illuminati symbol somewhere. I mean, I'm sure we'll find like a pentagram or a triangle. We might find a square with a circle nearby or something that's nefarious and proves it was done by the Illuminati. Something. I'm sure we will.
Anyway, I'll stop sharing.
Well, those pesky facts and evidence once again get in the way, and the flat earthers, you know, run like fucking, you know, little girls when there's a penis in the room.
Come on, lads, what have you got to say for yourselves?
You're brainwashed, Jeremy. You're brainwashed. Your mind is not open. If your mind was open, you would know that all these pictures you're looking at are not real. They're just pictures. They're made up by the Illuminati. If you had an open mind, why, you would believe everything that the flat earth has to say because your mind is open, and nothing that physics says, because your mind would be open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went and actually saw some pretty cool pictures taken by Voyager showing, you know, the kind of stuff that they like to see or claim they want to see of the earth and the moon and the sun and stuff like that.
Right.
Of course, they're so small. I mean, they would look at them and say, oh, those are just dots on a piece of paper. That doesn't show anything, you know. But that's the thing, is they don't even understand that what they think what they're going to see is a perfect looking earth and a sun and a moon, you know, that you're going to be so far away and be able to get all that and it'll look just perfect, and somehow you can get, you know, resolution on a camera to focus on the moon, the earth, and the sun just perfectly all at the same time. You know, they just think there's so much they don't know. It's astonishing.
What I hear though is just the same claims being made over and over, and most of it seems to come directly from Eric DeBay. You know, you know, his words exact. And
well, that one guy left as soon as I asked him. Or actually James, he's still here. They're just being quiet, I guess. But I asked him, "What's your model?" Well, we don't have a model. Well, what in the fuck? If you don't have a model of the flat Earth, what the fuck do you have? An idea that it's like a plate and that's it? That's the sum total of the debate, is that you have an idea with no facts, no pictures, no evidence, no experiments. Well, I have my experiences. Well, what does that mean? Well, it means I think the Earth is flat. What the fuck is that? What does that even mean? I don't know. Go ahead. I love talking about the dome. There was a guy in here last night. He's all about the dome. I don't know. I guess you were here too, but
yeah, I was in for a little while, but got a bit busy at work. Was that the young guy?
Yeah, he was the young guy, and at least he can admit that the sun has to go both around in a circle and up and down. And he was like, when James said, "I don't know," I was kind of thinking of him, because he knows that, you know, the sun, if you're facing west, the sun's going to come up behind you, go over your head, and go down. And with the model of the sun just going around in a circle, that's not what you would see. And at least he recognizes that. And he was saying, well, the sun comes down through the dome and then it goes up again through well, how does the dome open and close? Well, I don't know. You know, it was so eventually, like late in the night, every once in a while, I'd say stuff like, would all the dome cleaners please assemble in the dome cleaning staging area? And stuff like that. I was just sort of ragging on him about how ridiculous it. I asked him who cleans the dome and why doesn't it get dusty and stuff like that, you know.
yeah, I was there for that.
There are fingerprints on Section 2B of the dome cleaner to Section 2B. It's funny how angry they get sometimes, too. We get frustrated, too, and they try really, really hard. They try really hard to be, like, arrogant and condescending and not frustrated at all. But sometimes, they know that it's just so stupid and ridiculous, and you just made such mincemeat out of them, they get really angry, I will say they do a really, really good job of not getting angry, though. They keep the shtick up really well, pretending they believe it.
Yeah.
Why, those gloaters, they're brainwashed, those crazy people. Where's this Tiffany? I want to talk to her again. Selling all her shit, buying a van, and I guess you're going to go around the country sucking cock in order to pay for gas and inform people about the flat earth. I'd love to run into her in person. You can just know she's got the dreadlocks and hasn't showered. And there's just some dirty skank, vegan-looking whack job,
Who are you to even claim that? You've never seen it,
I'm imagining, Paul.
Yeah, but that's just straight victimizing her right there. You can't state that. You could think that about me. Like
I can, and
you know
I
what I mean.
can.
But you won't say that because I'm here. There's no way you would have said what you just said if she was in this room. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's not true at all. I was thinking about that last night. I'm just waiting for her to come in. No, absolutely, I'll say that as soon as she comes in. Absolutely, I'll ask her.
I think you would.
Yeah, absolutely, I would. I'm insulted that you would think I'm not that abusive, Paul. I am insulted. I haven't been doing a very good job of being abusive.
Oh my God.
Would you like to know what I think about you, Paul?
No, it's all right because I want to stay on. I don't want to start no war or fight. I just keep it as how we keep it.
Well, then
You're still willing to listen to me, and I'm still willing to listen to you. So we'll leave it as that.
Okay, well, don't come in telling me what I'm not going to tell Tiffany if you don't want to discuss it. You're the one that brought it up.
I just don't think. Yeah.
Okay, so let's move on. What can we talk about? I'm guessing that most flat earthers do not drive Mercedes-Benzes. Let's try to narrow this down, Jeremy.
I don't even know if money can be involved in the equation or anything, but you do what you do, and if you're happy doing it, there's no one can diss that. You're happy doing what you're doing, that's it. Money is not an issue. No matter what car you drive, what you do, where you live, if you're happy doing what you're doing and you're used to that and you're inside your comfort zone, that's it.
Yes,
that's
I'm guessing that flat earthers are happy not having Mercedes-Benzes, unlike Globers who enjoy driving fine German-engineered cars. I would agree with that.
I don't know. I can't agree with that statement.
How many flat earthers do you know that drive Mercedes-Benzes?
Just off the bat, I try to avoid any European car, but yeah.
The answer would be 0. It confirms my hypothesis. With very flimsy evidence, I realize.
Okay.
I'm also assuming that flat earthers.
Would you be pissed off if a flat earther was driving a Ferrari?
Excuse me?
Would you be pissed off if a flat earther drove past you in a Ferrari?
I'd be surprised.
But would you be pissed off?
No.
No.
Actually, I might be.
What was that about marijuana?
I don't think people that fucking stupid should be able to afford a Ferrari. So yeah, I probably would be pissed off, Paul.
They might have hired it from the guy or something.
Right. Well, what did you say about marijuana?
I said I'm guessing most flat earthers have smoked marijuana at least once.
I bet you've smoked marijuana at least once. Shit, I bet you smoked it for a couple years. You probably still smoke it.
Absolutely true. I have smoked.
I thought you were trying to
marijuana.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it's just like me saying, are you gonna laugh at a flat earther because he has cabbage and then a globe earther has actual buds of marijuana? Like, is that how you're relating the car scenario? Would you be pissed off?
Flat earthers. There's no reason. There's no more reason required than flat earther to laugh at them. That's enough. That's more than enough.
That's true. Why is there an echo since you're in here, Paul? Are you running some kind of program or something? It's coming through my speakers, doing some kind of weird shit. Is that, there we go. It's not doing it. It must be something to do with your microphone or something, Paul. I don't know.
Either he's got his watch page open, or maybe you could just try rejoining, mate, because it is a bit annoying.
It's not that we don't love you, Paul, and your wonderful flat Earth theory. It's just the echo is a little weird and annoying.
And we want to get Scotty cornered.
Hey, well that worked. Next time we get a flat earther in here, we'll just tell them there's an echo and they need to leave and come back.
Scotty, it's down to you. You've got to defend it, mate.
Oh, well, I don't know. Well, we're going to have to talk about something else to entertain the crowd of the group chat people are going to leave. I don't know what we'll talk about. We could talk about
Did you guys
Thailand.
say?
There's plenty of...
Did you guys say you're gonna rape me?
What's that?
Did you guys say you're gonna rape me?
No. Nobody said
Come
that.
on now, stop incriminating yourselves.
Were you dreaming?
Oh, maybe. Well,
maybe you just woke up.
Yeah, I did have my hand in my cock. You're right.
We were waiting for you to defend the flat Earth.
Defend the flat Earth? Well, I don't think the flat Earth needs defending.
And that's because you're a genius and you graduated with a PhD from what exactly?
PhD from the planet Uranus. You haven't heard
Sounds
of it?
about right. So you believe in planet Uranus. Is it round or flat?
Oh, well, it's open and wide. That's all I'm going to tell you, mate. Just quietly.
Has a big hole in the middle?
Very big, mate.
Sounds about
no
right.
homo.
So where are you from there, Scotty? Anywhere important?
Australia?
Well, I guess that's important if you're a kangaroo.
Sure.
So how do you suppose the kangaroos got to Australia from Noah's Ark?
I'm not religious, so I don't really look at that story as any different way than you probably look at it, to be honest.
Story? What do you mean fucking story?
Noah's Ark. So what, do you blokes just believe everything that your government tells you, or?
What? No.
No?
No.
Do you believe in any conspiracy exists?
Yes, but not any of the ones that you would be thinking of.
Well, mate, if you don't believe in reptilians, you're crazy. They clearly exist.
Oh,
you don't believe in reptilians, mate?
Do tell. Show us some evidence for reptilians that clearly exist.
Oh, well,
And I take it by reptilians, you're referring to people who, people who appear to be human but are in fact reptiles.
Yeah. Well,
you don't just mean like lizards and snakes and stuff.
No, well, you don't believe David Icke telling the truth?
Of course not.
He'd never lie.
David Icke.
I mean, the only reptile I've really seen
You
is...
just believe everything David Icke tells you then?
Oh, of course, mate. And Alex Jones, and no. I don't believe in reptilians. Even from a flat earther, that's just fucking nuts.
But you believe in a flat earth. That's
Yeah, well, mate, now I look at this Occam's razor. Our own senses and experience tells us that what we're living on is emotionless and it's flat, and the reality is extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. So if you don't have any claims to the contrary of that, like evidence that you have motion or that this gravity exists or that there's curve, then I'm right by default. We're right by default.
Oh,
so,
the trouble is, but there's loads of evidence. There's loads of evidence of all of those things.
Well, unless you want to include evidence like CGI or pictures that can be easily faked, you can't call that evidence.
Well, you have to be able to show that they are faked, and you have to be able to.
There's no bullshit. There's no experimental
or at the very least,
so
you have to be able to show that it's reasonable to believe that they're all fake, and
so
you don't believe that reasonably.
If I give you CGI and a photo of a fairy, do you have to have proof that it's not real?
I'm sorry, say that again.
If I have CGI or a picture of a fairy, do you have to prove that it's not real for it to not be real?
You have CGI of a theory.
A fairy. If I give you pictures or CGI of a fairy,
yeah,
or a unicorn, do you have to prove that that it doesn't exist and that they're not real for it to be legitimate?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Not really. No, I mean the thing is you're making a leap here in that it's part of the you're begging the question, aren't you? Because you're saying if you gave me CGI, well, you haven't demonstrated that anything is CGI, or that the fact that it is CGI negates it as evidence of something. So if you gave me images of something, and those images came from could be repeated and were shown over and over again of your unicorn from all different sources several different countries over a period of time, then of course it would be unreasonable for me to believe that unicorns don't exist. If there was mountains of evidence supporting the idea,
Well,
but
you can't call
we aren't talking about
you can't call photos necessarily evidence.
we aren't talking about one person producing, a couple of pictures, are we? We're talking about
what you have to do is you have to prove the CGI is CGI to make a positive claim that it's not true. You don't have to prove the unicorn picture is not true to not believe it. They're two different things. I'm saying I don't believe your picture of a unicorn is different than saying your picture of a unicorn is false.
Right. But it's about what we believe reasonably, I think. And I would put it to you that you spend every day you're deferring to the greater knowledge of other human beings around you. When you buy a loaf of bread, you're deferring to the greater knowledge of the baker who baked it. And when you have your car repaired, you defer to the greater knowledge of the car mechanic. And we do this all the time when we need somebody's greater knowledge. You have your skill set, and other human beings have theirs. And what makes let me finish. What makes a society work is all these human beings sharing their skill sets with each other. That's what society is. But so if I need information on cosmology, then I go to astronomers and space scientists and physicists because I can defer to their greater knowledge of those subjects. And I don't automatically distrust every other human being as my default state. That is not a reasonable way to live.
Well, I don't just trust everybody or anything like that. I definitely just trust NASA. So having distrust for NASA is already cause for not believing half the bullshit they tell you, especially when you've done enough research to have seen a bigger picture.
But is it reasonable? Okay, if you say that you've seen some stuff from NASA and that's made you distrust them, and therefore all other stuff from NASA should be distrusted. But you then go on from that, and there are 27 other space agencies with stuff in orbit, with actual stuff in orbit, and then there's a whole load more space agencies that ride on the back of other countries.
Number one, it's compartmentalization, and number two, once you've done enough research, you realize this whole world, this whole plane of existence, at least from the amount of countries and land masses and places we know of, is all controlled by the same people high up. So it's not hard to conclude that they could be all in it. Just like Shakespeare said, if you've existed, the whole world's a stage, and it's pretty obviously apparent that that's.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something, Scotty. Okay, everything's all a big conspiracy. We know that. And my question, and let me sort of outline it, and then you can answer. And it's this: exactly how far back does that go? Because if it only goes back, a couple of decades, it sounds kind of ridiculous. But it's equally ridiculous if it goes back thousands and thousands of years. Because all of these advancements that we have, your computer screen, you've grown up in an age where what started was a relatively ridiculous computer and no Bill Gates and Windows and the internet and Apple and all this shit's come along, and it's all built on the same kind of physics that most flat earthers completely deny. And my question is, and the outline of what I'm trying to get across is, if there's really a conspiracy where none of this shit is true and it's all a big lie, my question is that the people in charge of this conspiracy since Galileo have doing a pretty shitty job of keeping a lid on things compared to the fact that things don't work if the science isn't real. You can't make an internal combustion engine car that works if you can't light gasoline on fire and make a little explosion in the cylinder, obviously. So all these things we have, whether it's medicine, whether it's space shuttles, whether it's, tanks and rockets and this and that, all that stuff is real and actually works based on this physics and the science that people, flat earthers, tell me is not real. And the people in charge of this conspiracy are doing a pretty shitty job of keeping a lid on Galileo.
See, now you're jumping in leaps and bounds. There's science and there's pseudoscience, and what you're trying to say is, we're dismissing all science. That's ridiculous. Having combustion engine and having advanced technology to a certain extent, if you really want to call it that, is not proof that we live in a round spinning ball at all.
But one of the claims you make,
logical fallacies.
One of the claims that you make is that gravity doesn't exist, right?
That doesn't need to exist.
I'm sorry?
Doesn't need to exist.
But the thing is, I'm guessing, have you got a smartphone?
Yes, I do.
Which detects, it's got motion detectors in it, which detect which way around the screen goes and that sort of thing. Which, they're a direct application of Newtonian physics. They work on Newton's laws of gravitation. That's how the phone knows which way around it. That's the point that Richard's made.
No,
this stuff makes stuff work in real life. It's not just some abstract idea that someone had a few hundred years ago and then everyone just believed it blind.
I believe
it makes things work in your everyday life.
So gravity makes my phone work, does it?
It makes that particular part of it work. Yeah, it couldn't work otherwise.
That's just a bunch of bullshit.
Well, okay, I demonstrate that.
You demonstrate that gravity is making my phone work.
No, you've made the claim. You've made the claim that
you made the fucking claim. You just made the claim.
No, you made the claim that it's bullshit. Now explain to me why it's bullshit.
You have to prove something first before I can disprove it.
No, I don't. You
don't. That's stupid. That's ridiculous.
You've just made the claim that it's bullshit. Show me how that's bullshit. You know how a mobile.
You have to show me how it works first.
Well, no. If you're able to tell me that it's bullshit, then you must know another way that those devices work. So you tell me.
You tell me how gravity has anything to do with how the devices work.
I don't have to do that. You've made the claim. You've made the claim that it's.
Who's paying you? Who's paying you to just shout bullshit?
I see. We're back to that astounding arrogance again.
Who's paying you to fucking shout bullshit?
The only way anyone can possibly disagree with you is if they're being paid to do it. Because your ideas are so sound that no one could possibly disagree with you unless they were being paid.
You give me a logical fallacy. You're trying to tell me to
don't tell me it's a logical fallacy because you don't even know what one is.
You're trying to tell me.
You said extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
And you didn't provide any. So
said that the devices in your mobile phone that detect which way around it do not require gravity to work, and that is complete bullshit. So you explain to me how they work without using gravity.
You guys are you guys are definitely paid linguists, that's for sure. Like you're throwing out ridiculous fucking questions.
You can't answer it, can you?
Exactly.
You can't answer it. Well, you explained it's
because
bullshit.
It's fucking
You've made the claim it's bullshit.
Because it's stupid. Back to claim that gravity makes the phone work first.
I'm not going to. I'm asking you to back your claim.
Because you can't.
You've made your claim. You back your claim.
I've got to disprove bloody ponies. Unicorns exist.
I will do if you want me to, and you know that I can. So
no, I don't. I know that you can't. You're full of shit.
Okay, let me get you some information on how the sensors in your mobile phone track your motion and figure out how.
That's not gravity. That's detecting motion. How's that gravity?
What? We'll see. I'll show you. I will demonstrate that to you. It's going to take me a little while to find it. But
you're just twisting bullshit around and making more bullshit.
Scotty, if everything being taught, Scotty, if everything being taught in schools is bullshit, how do
I didn't say
people
everything taught in schools is bullshit.
schools?
When did I say that?
Okay, so no, you didn't. But a lot of the flat earthers I hear tell me that everything that's being taught at universities all comes from NASA. It's all bullshit and all that kind of thing. If that was true, students coming out of universities couldn't invent anything that works that's new. You can't make things that work with incorrect science. That's kind of the point I was making before, but I got booted because of a bad connection and I didn't hear what you said, and I guess we've moved on anyway. But that was my point. point.
But faking space and faking
relevant.
different things is smoke and mirrors. It doesn't need science.
What doesn't need science?
A Hollywood set, mate, doesn't need science.
That's right. But if if all the physics about the round Earth and all that gravity and things like that were all wrong, you wouldn't be able to make anything that works. You can't make things that work. Even memory for a computer has some quantum physics involved in it. The memory leak is based on quantum physics. There's nothing that's going to work that is designed with incorrect physics. It's just not going to work.
I don't see your points. Like you're trying to make an argument that that doesn't exist. Well, it sounds like you're trying to make an argument that doesn't exist.
I'm not really making an argument. My point is that if none of the stuff that people are taught at universities and colleges was true, such as gravity, such as the round Earth, how all this physics works, if physics being taught at universities was not true, we would not be able to invent things like computers and high-speed memory and on and on and on. We would not be able to invent anything that actually works. You can't make things work if you don't know, if you're trying to use bad physics. Anybody that says gravity doesn't exist does not have a levitating car to prove it, as an example.
Okay. I mean, what you're trying to say is, you're trying to say that we're dismissing all physics and all, science and all this, which is completely preposterous.
You may not be, but it's not as preposterous as you think. You must not have been around here very long. There are people that deny all that stuff all the time. I had somebody in here the other day. We were talking about a simple triangle and whether or not if you have two lines and one goes at an upward angle and, is that line longer? Oh, that's geometry. I don't believe in that. I mean, you have people denying shit like that. They said, oh, that's math. I had somebody use that comment the other day. They said, oh, that's math. I don't believe in math. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
That's bullshit math.
Math can be used in different things, but at the same time, maths can be construed in a way that you can prove anything with it.
That's nonsense.
It's not true. You can't prove to me 1 + 1 = 6.
Well, look at 1 + 1 = window. You heard that one before?
I didn't say math was perfect. You made the positive claim that you could prove anything with math. That's not true. Math is not perfect is true.
With false assumptions, you can.
With false assumptions is not math. You said you could prove anything with math. That is not true. If you make false assumptions, you can prove things false. That part's true.
Anyway,
I do understand your point. Anyway,
I've got something for you here. Look, position sensors. This is on Android developers.
Illuminati.
Android platform provides two sensors that let you determine the position of a device: geomagnetic field sensor and the accelerometer. And then if we nip over to Wikipedia, an accelerometer is a device that measures proper acceleration. Proper acceleration is not the same as coordinate acceleration. For an example, accelerometer at rest on the surface of the Earth will measure an acceleration due to Earth's gravity straight upwards, by definition, of 9.81 meters per second. So,
bullshit.
Well, demonstrate that.
I mean, that's your answer, dude. He's not even done with the sentence. You just tried to say how people don't do what you just did. They just don't. Oh, they don't just deny stuff. That's what you just did. At least give him a chance to finish, if you don't mind. I want to see what he has to say.
Well, the point I was trying to make was that accelerometers use Newtonian, gravitational laws in their operation. And the point I was making was, he's saying that these, trying to put forward the idea that these things, it's just some sort of abstract idea from the past that somebody proposed and then everyone's just believed since because they said it. And, the point I'm making is, what we know about what Newton taught us about gravity is, makes his smartphone work. You can't just dismiss it as bullshit.
Right, and it's how we make medicine and how
It
we
sounds
find
like
things
a whole lot of
germ
bullshit
theory.
if you actually listen to it. Like
Well-
Scotty would agree with me.
Okay, what
doubt.
factors make it sound like a load of bullshit? What specific factors make it sound like bullshit?
I don't know. All I heard is you're telling me gravity has something to do with my mobile device.
That's correct. I'm telling you the accelerometer in it, the way it knows how it's orientated.
It's just even the topic that you're trying to prove is so twisted beyond what Scotty probably asked in the first place. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so you don't know what he asked, but you know it's twisted beyond that.
If it was coming from you,
Right,
probably, most likely, yeah.
Yeah, and who just
this
comes
is the
in
game
here
they
to be
play.
argumentative now again? The Glopers, the Flat Earthers, Paul, which is that again? People just show up in the room and start, don't even know what they're talking about and just argue about it. That was the Glopers that do that, right, Paul?
No, I sort of just want to defend Scotty here because it feels like you two are just victimizing him. That's all.
Why don't you let Scotty
He gives you reasoning and logical answers, and then you just
Why don't
twist
you let
it back
Scotty
at him.
defend himself since he knows what the fuck he's talking about and you don't even know what we're talking about? Why don't you at least wait until Scotty has something to say before you interrupt Scotty to defend him?
First of all, thank you, Paul. I appreciate the tag team. At the same time, I get what you mean. They definitely try to misconstrue words and
Oh, the words you're giving us are
What can I
things
hear
like
myself?
bullshit. So there's not really a lot of way to misconstrue that. I mean, so
No, I mean, misconstrued arguments. You know.
You charged me with explaining to you how gravity was involved in the use of your mobile phone, and I've done that. And now you're charged with your bit of it, which was explaining to me why that is bullshit.
Okay. The reason why I think it's bullshit is
Proposing
because
your alternative for how those devices
Are you gonna let me
work
speak?
without gravity.
The reason why I think that paragraph of sentences was a bunch of bullshit is because you can't add gravity to things until you can actually test gravity and prove it exists. It's like putting that sentence and then putting bloody a unicorn in the place of gravity. You know, how can you do it unless you can prove it actually exists in the first place? So I don't believe that. Hogwash. What do you believe? Everything that you read in Wikipedia?
So we know gravity exists. We can, when you drop an object, you see it falls downwards, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the weight of the object, if it'll fall down if there's nothing to hold it up.
So why does it fall sideways?
Because you're dropping it down. I mean, it might fall sideways if there's like a wind around, or
Why does it drop at a different speed as you move away from the Earth if gravity doesn't exist? That's essentially why
Prove that statement.
Why we hold on. Don't say prove it. I'm asking a question. If you're going to say you don't believe that gravity works differently as you move away from the Earth, that's a whole different question. But my question is, if gravity is not true, why is there a different rate of acceleration depending on what you're talking about? Why doesn't everything fall through the air at the same speed, no matter how far away from the Earth you are, for example?
Well, why does it all in the medium it's passing through?
That's like saying, why doesn't all life on this so-called planet, which is really a plane, why doesn't it all get sucked
Answer
in?
the question. Don't tell me what the question is like. Answer the question. Can you answer the question? Why is the rate of acceleration of dropping different as you go away from the body? It is explained perfectly by gravity, which is that it's proportional to the distance cubed. We observe that. We prove that. Why is gravity proportional to distance cubed if it doesn't exist?
What does that even fucking mean? What are you bloody talking about?
All right, okay.
It means that as you go
have you got nuts, mate?
You don't know anything about gravity, but you
Can you think
don't
for
think
yourself,
it exists.
Jeremy, or must you go on Wikipedia?
Let me give you a simpler question than you guys.
I also don't know a lot about leprechauns as well, but
Okay, let me give you a simpler gravity question, okay? Why is it harder to walk uphill than it is to walk downhill?
Why is it hard to walk uphill? Downhill, mate. Well, because you're essentially pushing your weight up against
Against what? Against what? Against height.
Against the terrain that you're walking uphill, like you said.
But so why is it easier to do it when you're going up than it is to go down? If it's all just buoyancy and density, it should be the same in either direction.
Because when you're It's all about effort when you're walking up, but when you come
To me, you have momentum.
there's no effort.
You can't tell me that walking downhill with the momentum has anything to do with gravity. Seriously.
Momentum? You're proposing there's momentum?
Isn't that what you're claiming by walking uphill?
Is a product of gravity. So you're saying gravity doesn't exist.
Why do things roll downhill but not uphill if there's no gravity?
Because what would promote it to go uphill? What? So you mean just go uphill and go downhill? What fucking arguments are you making?
That's what I'm trying to fathom here.
What I really meant. Let me explain what I really meant.
Very simple.
Why is it? Let me ask you this.
I think you two are just trolls. You're just trolls and you twist every single...
Why can a car roll uphill as long... Have you ever seen a car on a road that is actually angled up and it rolls because gravity is pulling it down? Have you ever seen a video like that?
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is a road that's positioned properly so that the elevation is actually higher at the end than the beginning, and the car will roll. And the reason it's rolling is because it's situated properly on a mountain, and gravity is actually pulling it along. Have you ever seen a video like that?
You're telling me the terrain that it sits on has no factor in the momentum. Just gravity just happens to pull it.
You can't have momentum, mate, without gravity. You can't just...
Says who? Says who? Says who?
Momentum is a product of gravity.
That's every single physics laboratory and scientist in the world except you, but you're not a scientist, so you don't really count. That's who.
I think what you basically tried to ask me is, can a car roll uphill? Is that what you said?
Yes. That's exactly right. And the answer is yes, a car can roll uphill on Earth in the right situation because of gravity.
Oh my, just listen to it. Listen to it. I don't even know.
Right. And I asked you if you had a video, and I'm going to go find you a video so you can see it. If you say no, I've never seen that, I don't know what you're talking about, I'll go ahead and find a video for you if you want to.
So if I have my cock in my hand, if I have my cock in my hand and I just let it go and it flops down, is that gravity? Or is that just because I let my cock go?
Gravity.
Two can play this gravity,
Well,
so is gravity, is it?
Well, Scotty, from a philosophical point of view, the events okay.
Oh, this is gonna be golden. This is gonna be golden.
Oh, okay. All right. You're gonna let me finish. All right. When you invoke gravity from your worldview, you are invoking a regularity or a uniformity. In this case, it's called gravity. But the events that you witness are indistinguishable in a chance world where all events are just simply chance, as opposed to underlying regularities such as gravity. So tell me, how can you distinguish between the events that you observe, that they are actually produced by underlying regularities such as gravity, versus those events are just simply a series of chance sequences?
You lost me, Matt. You lost me at gravity and chance sequence.
Okay, all right. Okay, sometimes this can be a little bit difficult to understand. Gravity is the term that we use for a certain law of physics, right? A law in physics is something that keeps on recurring and we witness no deviations to. But you are attributing the events that you see, such as, for example, you drop a baseball, right? And it goes to the ground. And every time you do it, it always happens, right? So you conclude that there is some underlying unseen regularity or uniformity that is producing the consistency of that ball dropping and hitting the ground, as opposed to it's just a series of coincidences that are produced by chance. Now, let me illustrate it for you. If you take a coin and you flip it, and let's say you flip it 100 times, and every time it comes up heads, but you cannot examine the coin. There is no way for you to actually determine that 100 heads in a row is the product of some underlying regularity or versus that it is chance. Now, 99.9% of people would conclude, oh no, it's not a fair coin, but that cannot be determined, okay? So when you're arguing with somebody else, given your worldview, that gravity is real, I'm going to ask you, how do you determine the difference between the events that you see by which you infer gravity versus all of those consistent events are simply the product of chance?
So what you're saying is you're putting...
No, I didn't say anything. I asked you a question.
Okay, well, okay, a question whether it's gravity or chance that things fall at a certain rate or a certain speed. Is that what you're saying?
No, you are invoking that in fact gravity is behind it. Gravity would be a subcategory of the uniformity of nature or a law of physics, right? Now, I'm not arguing for or against the concept of gravity, but what I am showing is that your invocation of gravity is not something that is actually demonstrable. It is an inference that you choose to believe is behind those events. So do you want to now argue against the person you were arguing that it is in fact gravity, i.e. a law of physics that is producing the consistency of events?
Do I want to confirm that gravity is at hand?
No, I want to ask you, how do you determine between those events that you attribute to gravity is in fact produced by a uniformity as opposed to those events being produced by chance? How do you determine between the two?
How do I determine between gravity?
Gravity is not something that you can see or that you can test. You can test a baseball, you can let it go, you can make certain observations, but gravity is a concept about a perceived or inferred underlying irregularity that is producing the consistent events. So if you're going to assert that it is in fact gravity, tell me how you can differentiate or determine that those events in question that you attribute to gravity are the product of gravity as opposed to chance.
It sounds like you're trying to get me to prove gravity?
No, I asked you a question.
A very long and
How do you determine the difference between consistent events being the product of an underlying unseen regularity as opposed to those consistent events being purely the product of chance? How do you determine between the two?
Are you talking about chance versus gravity? I really have no idea what the hell you even.
Well, you were claiming that because you observed certain consistencies of events, that therefore gravity exists and it is the explanation behind those events, right? That was your position, was it not?
No, my position was gravity doesn't exist.
No, that was my position.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got the wrong person. Whoever is asserting whoever is asserting that the events that you observe proves gravity, tell me how you can determine that it's an underlying regularity and not chance.
It's a good question. I don't know.
Because sometimes when we invoke certain concepts that we think are ironclad, they turn out not to be ironclad concepts, but just simply strongly held philosophical presuppositions about the nature of reality.
Well, my point was that gravity, or our concept of it, makes machines work in reality.
You do not know that.
Well,
this is something that you believe.
No.
But you do not know that is the case in such a way that you cannot be wrong.
Well, I'm not at any point claiming about anything that I can't be wrong.
Okay, good. Then if you're going to insist that gravity is behind the events, and by the way, I'm not disputing. In my worldview, gravity exists. Sure. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to invoke some aspect as a claim about the nature of reality, if you're going to claim that there's an underlying regularity as a debate point, then you're going to need to have to successfully argue for it, even in brief, from your worldview. So how do you establish that the events that you see are actually the product of an unseen regularity? How do you determine that, as opposed to all of the events that we see are just a product of chance? And the reason why I mention that is people who have a materialistic or a skeptic's worldview about the nature of reality, they claim, and it's their position, that it doesn't matter how improbable an event is, that those highly improbable events can happen. So if we have a series of long consistencies that we are inclined to think that it's the product of a regularity, it still could be the product of a chance, no matter how improbable. So how do you distinguish between the two?
I mean, I think it comes down to, ultimately, it's a presupposition. I mean, it's laws of cause and effect. It's a law of induction.
So you are beating your opponent. And by the way, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm just trying to get you to think about your own position.
Sure.
What you are beating your opponent with is not something that is a given, but you are, when I say beating, I don't mean that in a bad way. What you're using as a point of argument is just simply a strongly held presupposition that you have that you cannot defend.
Well, I think I would say it's a properly basic belief, and I think
no, the uniformity of nature is not a properly basic belief, because properly basic beliefs have to do with basically your experience. And when you invoke things that are beyond your experience, that's not a properly basic belief.
I have experienced the uniformity of nature.
No, that is false, and I'll be glad to explain to you why it is false.
Yeah, go ahead.
You would not be able to experience, observe the uniformity of nature unless you were omniscient. If you are not omniscient and your ability to know things is finite, your powers of observation are finite, the uniformity of nature encompasses the nature of the whole, not the part. So when you have an experience, your experience of events is very tiny in comparison to the whole of events. So what you are experiencing, you are inferring the consistency of the events that you observe and experiencing, and you are now inferring that the greater whole is like the part that you experience. So you don't actually experience the uniformity of nature. What you are doing is experiencing certain consistencies that you attribute to the uniformity of nature. So you don't actually experience the uniformity of nature.
But don't you?
I think I do experience the uniformity of nature.
No, you don't.
Well, hold on.
I just explained to you why you don't.
Right, but I'm going to explain to you why I do. I think the uniformity of nature is the idea the course of nature continues uniformly in the same way.
So do you experience all of physical reality?
Well, I don't think I need to. I don't think that.
No, but you just no. You just told me. You told me you can experience the uniformity of nature. The uniformity of nature is a conceptual framework that governs all material instances, but you don't experience all material instances.
Well, I dispute that. I don't think it is all. I think it's the principle that the course of nature continues uniformly.
Okay, but that's a concept. That's not something that you experience. You are confusing the consistency of experience. Can I respond? What you are confusing is you're experiencing consistencies that might be the product of a uniformity of nature, and you're calling your experiences that of the uniformity of nature. The two are not the same. It is not logically possible, unless you want to claim you're omniscient, it is not logically possible for you to experience literally the uniformity of nature. You might, let's say the uniformity of nature is true, right? And you experience a series of consistencies that you and I might attribute to the uniformity of nature. But you see, that experience is not the uniformity of nature. It is a tiny subset that is a byproduct of the uniformity of nature. So what you're confusing is experiencing a series of consistencies that is a tiny subset that is produced by the uniformity of nature. But you don't actually experience the uniformity of nature. What you are experiencing is something that you attribute to the uniformity of nature. So you don't experience the uniformity of nature. You experience something that you think is produced by the uniformity of nature.
Okay, I have a question.
Hold on a minute.
When you say the uniformity of nature, what does define that? Because I don't see nature as being uniform. I see the laws.
The laws.
Hang on. Then I'll mute my mic because I'm having microphone. I'm having feedback issues. So first, I don't see nature as being uniform unless unless you're specifically referring to the laws of nature, which we have so far uncovered or discovered in mathematical format, like the law of gravitational attraction, the laws of thermodynamics, and so forth. But other than that, I do not see nature as being uniform, so please define that.
Okay, this is a common misconception that people have, and it's contained within your question. The concept of the uniformity of nature or the regular nature is not that every event is uniform, because if that was the case, then nothing would be changing. We wouldn't be talking right now. The concept of the uniformity of nature is the very bedrock philosophical assumption that undergirds all of science. It is that there are numerous repeating uniformities or regularities where we have not observed inconsistencies. But that is not the same thing to say that all of nature, meaning instances of events, are uniform. It means that within instances of events, there is a myriad of uniformities, but not absolute uniformity for all events, because then nothing would change. Now, the fact of the matter is, whether somebody is a scientist, a philosopher of science, or you're just some hamburger flipper, 99.9% of all people hold intuitively to the concept of the uniformity of nature. But if you're going to use that as a club against your opponent, you're going to have to give a philosophical defense of the uniformity of nature. That's why I entered the room, because a lot of times people think that certain concepts that they strongly hold to, that are without question, they think that they can use it as an argument point. Well, you have to
use your explanation explain that with an example. Take gravity. Explain your philosophy here, what you're talking about by using an example. Gravity.
Gravity is a term that we have come up with that is considered, it's labeled as a law of physics, right? That we observe these consistencies and that we don't observe any deviations whatsoever from those consistencies, right? But those consistencies can be the product of an underlying regularity or cause, or those consistencies can be the result of purely unrelated chance happenstance. There is no way, humanly speaking, given the finite limitations of our ability to observe physical reality, to distinguish between the two. But in order to avoid that existence would be absurd, that everything would be the product of chance, including my thoughts and my speaking and my experiences, we opt for the uniformity of nature, not because it can be proven or established, but because without it, our reasoning about existence would be absurd.
So what you're saying is that your speech, what you're saying is by chance. So you right now could say that, I don't know, the sun is purple, and that would be by chance, considering to this conversation that we're having right now.
No, what I'm saying is because events are indistinguishable, all events being chance and not the result of some cause or regularity. The events are indistinguishable given our finite limitations between chance versus an underlying regularity. I'll just give you a simple illustration of a coin. Suppose I say to you, I'll bet you $50 I can flip this coin 10 heads in a row. And when I flip it 10 times in a row, your gut reaction is going to be that that is not a fair coin, that those 10 flips in a row are not simply the product of a chance outcome, but that the best explanation is that there's an underlying regularity, or that the coin is not fair, and that's why it's coming up. But now, if I give you the coin, you could then do an examination of it to see and weigh it and measure it to see if it was a fair coin. But what if the coin is thrown into the ocean and you now don't have access to it? There is no way for you to be able to, with logical necessity, as to what was behind that sequence of 10 heads in a row. You might say, well, reasonable people would agree. Well, that still does not demonstrate and actually determine that it is the case that it was one or the other. Now, that is an illustration of the physical events that we observe and experience on a day-to-day basis. Since you and I are not omniscient, there is no way to distinguish between the events and the consistencies consistency of events that we observe as being the product of chance versus an underlying regularity, such as the laws of physics or chemistry. But the reason why we opt for that is not because it can be demonstrated to be the case, but because it's the only way to make rational sense of our existence. Otherwise, everything would be absurd. In other words, everything you're hearing me say now is just simply the product of chance. And what you are thinking and concluding about what I'm saying are just chance occurrences. And there could be no rational discussion. So the reason why we embrace the uniformity of nature is not because it can be demonstrated, but because without it, everything would not, everything would be absurd. So when you use either the uniformity of nature or a subcategory such as gravity as a club to beat your opponent, you better be prepared. Let me just give me 10 more seconds. When one uses that as a club against their debate opponent, you better be prepared to defend the uniformity of nature from within one's worldview.
I'd love to give it a try at some point.
Well, the uniformity of nature cannot actually be defended from a skeptic's worldview. Well, you laugh. Okay, are you a skeptic?
Well, as I say, I take it as it's something I presuppose, and I don't really see where it's.
Well, that's not in question. That's not in question.
Right.
But you laughed, and you were laughing at my statement. You laughed at my statement. Let me finish my statement.
No,
you laughed at my statement.
I want to finish what I want to finish what I was saying. You've been talking for a long time, so I want to finish what I've been saying. And my point is, I'm not really sure why this is part of the conversation. Okay, as you say, we have things that we have to presuppose, but this isn't a religious argument. You've got your God, that's cool. You know, he's there for you, and that's your ultimate.
No, it's a metaphysical discussion.
That's your get out clause for all of this. So that's fine. I know.
Well, what's your get out clause?
I understand your argument, and that's fine. But I don't really.
No. Well, actually, I didn't make an argument. I'm simply pointing out. I didn't argue for one worldview over another.
Here, you know, I don't.
Did you hear me argue for theism? No, you didn't. I just simply compared and contrast that if you start from a skeptic,
you are arguing for theism, yeah, because you're saying that.
No, I'm not. I'm just simply pointing out to you the insufficiencies of skepticism. But I didn't actually argue as of yet for theism. Right? You need to be careful what you surmise about what I say versus what I actually said.
Well, you were pointing out the inadequacies in my position. So from that, it's reasonable to infer that you feel that you have a superior one. And
right, but the fact that I might does not mean
I know who you are and I know your history. So I don't need to go on what you've said in the last.
Oh, okay. So you're basically reacting to what you think about me rather than what I've said here today.
Mostly, yes. Mostly.
Oh, okay, good. Well, then I can just dismiss that because that's not substantive.
Fine. Yeah, you can. That's fine. Yeah.
So you see, the thing is, we all have metaphysical assumptions and presuppositions. When you attack an opponent,
that's really the end of the discussion as far as
when you attack an opponent, you better be prepared to actually defend that the weapon one is wielding can be justified given one's metaphysics.
I have justified it. I've justified it quite simply. You're the one that's making the meal out of it.
Oh, you justified the actuality of gravity?
If we're doing this, though, let's investigate Scotty's worldview. Let's look at the foundations for his.
Well, wait a minute. You were the one who invoked that gravity was a fact, did you not?
Well, I think if we're going to do me, we should do Scotty as well, don't you?
No, well, you see, I was listening in the outside room.
You accept gravity.
I heard someone.
So you're not really. I heard got a dog in this fight, have you?
Well, wait a minute. I heard somebody.
But if we're pulling apart my worldview and my presupposition, then I think it's only fair that we examine Scotty's as well, don't you? Why would that be unfair?
I have no problem with that. But what I'm saying is,
right. Well,
you were attacking his position.
Let's do that now, then. Let's do that now.
Jeremy, you were invoking that gravity was essentially a fact, right?
I don't think I said that, did I? You need to be careful. careful about listening to the things I actually say, Dawkins, don't you?
Well, you said earlier that it was you who invoked it.
Who invoked what?
That gravity was a fact.
I didn't say it was a fact.
Well, then why did you say so earlier?
I didn't say so earlier. I never used the word fact.
Okay, were you speaking of it? Were you speaking of it as though it was a fact?
All I said was that gravity makes devices work. That was the crux of my argument, and I gave examples.
Right.
And he gave an example of a device that works using gravity.
And how did you ascertain that gravity exists?
How did I ascertain that gravity exists?
Right.
My point is, but that is the point of the argument, isn't it? If
gravity would be a subcategory of the uniformity of nature. Is that correct?
Machines that use it to work.
Okay. Gravity would be a uniformity, a type of uniformity of nature. Is that correct?
But what's the problem with it being uniform in nature? You keep talking about that as if that's somehow a bad thing. I don't see a problem with it.
Jeremy, you stated gravity. That it was the case that there's an underlying regularity of nature, right? Now, can you demonstrate that it is the case?
Well, I think you're putting words in my mouth a little bit there. But
well, you used the word gravity, did you not?
See, I'm familiar with
gravity is the concept that there's an underlying uniformity producing the consistency of the physical events that we see about objects being attracted to one another.
Stop over talking, Dawkins.
As opposed to
over talking. Stop over talking, people. Okay. I'm familiar.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave because I'm being interrupted right now.
Interrupted? Yeah, you were talking over me. You were interrupting me, so you have to leave because you're over talking.
Yeah, welcome, Jack. Yeah, please butt in on this argument, Jack.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Dawkins.
I know you are. Go ahead.
Well, he's doing his muting thing. We'll wait until.
Wow, that shows your true personality, eh, Dawkins? Muting the other guy when he didn't actually.
No.
Yeah. So, are you guys familiar with? Darwin?
I'm familiar with Dawkins. I'm familiar with his.
I'm getting familiar with him now.
No, but are you familiar with the channel?
He talked bullshit for 20 minutes.
Did you guys see the channel dedicated to Dawkins here?
The greatest hits one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've even been on it.
That's
I'm
great.
even in
Isn't it wonderful?
Good job, Jack. Thanks.
He left. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so when he brings up the uniformity of nature issue, he just wants to point out, just quickly, he just wants to point out that atheists, he claims, right, don't have a justification for their belief in the uniformity of nature, and he wants to say that it's irrational because he thinks all beliefs should justify.
Right.
But of course, on his view, he believes that the nature is uniform because he claims that God, who's in a position to know, told him that it's uniform. And that's his justification, and I don't know how anybody could think that was anything but the flimsiest argument imaginable for the belief that nature is uniform.
Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Richard. How you guys doing?
Hi, Manuel. He was claiming that I needed to experience all of nature and able to be.
Well, no, that's the point, right? Is that inductive inferences require an assumption that nature is uniform because you don't actually get to observe all of nature.
Right, which was I was saying I presuppose this.
Exactly, you presuppose it. He
I
just wants to say that presuppositions are irrational.
Right, and I said it's a properly basic belief, and he said it can't be because.
Well, he doesn't have an argument that it.
Well, he said something sort of peculiar. He said that gravity is a type of uniformity of nature, right? But isn't it that we assume the uniformity of nature and then observe gravity?
Well, what he's saying is that when we postulate gravity, we're postulating that it's a uniform force.
Well, yeah, sure. I'm just saying that we
infer that gravity exists partly by assumption that nature is uniform, because what we're doing is we're noticing a pattern and we're then postulating this force to explain that pattern.
Evidence can be either observed or inferred.
Yeah, well, he has this view that inferences are not knowledge, which is
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just he's an idiot. That's why there's a whole channel devoted to his idiocy called Darwin's Greatest Hit. But I'm just saying that when he makes the challenge that atheists can't justify their belief in the uniformity of nature, there's just a couple of basic questions that can be asked.
Well, he didn't even answer me. What in the fuck is the uniformity of nature anyway? Is he talking about the laws of physics that we know? Or is he talking about some fucking, I don't know what?
It's just the principle that the laws of nature hold at all places and all time.
And that the future will be like the past.
Yeah, future will resemble the past.
How is it calling the laws of physics different than the uniformity of nature? I didn't get his point at all. He kept bringing that up, and it made absolutely no sense. Just like another word for gravity, you know.
He's attacking my foundation. He's saying, how do I know that the laws of nature hold, that the uniformity of nature holds? How am I even able to say that? So normally he would take it back to
You can't. There is no. That was my whole point. There is no fucking uniformity of nature. Nature is dynamic, and 1,000 years from now, we'll have a completely different concept of what the reality is and what the world looks like and the machines we build. And fuck, that just continues ad infinitum as long as we exist. Knowledge exists, right? That's it. So what's the big deal with that?
It's like the idea of, it's like cause and effect. It's like if X exists, then Y will happen. And am I right? Can you do this better, Jack?
Well, I don't know whether the view of this gentleman is that, I don't know, something like Newton's law of gravitation or E equals mc squared or whatever, just take any given physical law, whether you're when you say nature is dynamic, whether you mean that those laws will change. And I don't mean that because
the
of the imperfection of humans.
The definition of the laws will change.
But you're just
they
talking
always
about
have and from a purely mathematical point of view, no doubt.
But I think the issue is, are you saying it's because of imperfections in human knowledge that the laws will change because human knowledge will improve?
Pretty much, yeah. That's a pretty good way of saying it. Yeah,
okay, that's a different issue, I think, from the one that is being raised.
I think that the best way to answer the issue that's being raised is that the foundation that we suppose that the laws of physics basically hold up to every single situation is, yes, we immediately assume that, not because we have a deep ingrained belief in that, but because that notion is yet to be challenged.
I don't assume that.
Well,
I think all mathematics, all science today should be challenged by its very nature. In other words, what else is scientific progress besides challenging the guy that went before you?
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. You're clearly misunderstanding what I mean. When I say yet to be challenged is when I go make an observation in nature and I find, oh shit, this thing that I thought was a law actually is being challenged in this situation. That's not.
Okay. I get your point.
Okay? That's why we get in the room with this presupposition of the uniformity of nature.
Right.
Yeah, that just told the whole term uniformity of nature just sounds just made up to me.
It's a philosophical term, I guess. But
it is made up. It's words made by humans in order to convey concepts. It is totally made up.
Yeah, but I don't see that the concept is any different than what I would consider the current definitions used in the laws of physics and nature today. I mean, if that's uniformity, then what's the problem?
Well, what I see ideas constantly evolving and being challenged. I mean, if you look at Freud, his ideas of psychoanalysis.
Freud is a fucking idiot, by the way, and his ideas are far from scientific.
Yeah, but his point is correct.
If you guys, I wish you guys would have allowed me to finish my sentence. That would have been nice.
Just saying.
So Freud's ideas are now being challenged and revised. Thank you for letting me finish my sentence.
Yeah, but you're correct to say that ideas should be challenged. Science should be challenged. Everything should be challenged. There's no doubt about that. It's how you challenge it that matters.
Freud is not science.
It's how you approach the challenge that matters, not the challenge itself.
Freud is possibly stupider than Richard Dawkins.
Yeah. Well, dump the Freud conversation. It'd just be a roundabout fucking useless anything.
Just saying.
Well, my point was that humans create systems that are not necessarily perfect or rigorous. How does that point not stand just because I mentioned the word Freud?
Fuck Freud, dude. But your point is right. You should challenge ideas. It's the approach that matters, and the flat earthers have the incorrect approach. Even no matter how you look at it, they just don't approach it properly.
How's it going, Spaceman?
Anyway, I wanted. Thanks for bailing me out there, Jack.
No problem.
I didn't think I was doing too bad, but there were some things I was saying, and I wasn't totally confident that what I was saying was correct there.
Yeah, well, Dawkins is just interested in trying to make people look foolish.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Never even seen him before that I remember. Maybe I have, but all he did was, as soon as he just started muting all of you all of a sudden. If that didn't tell me who he was right off the bat, it's like, are you kidding me?
Well, these guys have a long history with him, and they followed him here from Pal Talk.
Okay.
Specifically to make his life miserable.
I thought we were talking about actual Dawkins.
No, we're talking about the guy who was in here, Dawkins Delusions.
Well, I was talking about actual Dawkins. He is a fucking retard.
Do you guys know why exactly he started coming in here? Because we've seen his previous the last time he came in here.
Yeah, I came in and shouted at him for a bit because I could see what he was doing. You know, he was just pulling that standard precept crap. You know, it's just, and really the reason I've ended up here from over there is because of all that. Just got so bored of it, you know.
So what was the argument that Dawkins was making? I know I understand the whole uniformity of nature. I understand the whole philosophical framework shit. What was your guys' objection to him, though?
Well, I was saying that I was giving evidence for I was refuting the idea that gravity is just sort of an abstract concept that was dreamed up hundreds of years ago and has just been blindly believed ever since. And
So Dawkins made a positive claim about the ineffectiveness of gravity due to its various origin.
He was just trying to show that any conclusions that were drawn about gravity were drawn on the basis of assumptions that couldn't be justified.
Right.
And therefore, we had no reason to take those inferences seriously. That's where he was going.
Right.
You know, there's certain things we accept as consensus, as fact, by consensus as people. We accept gravity, the 99.9% of the population, as fact, because it's what we feel every fucking day.
Well, I think he would just say, how do you know it isn't going to be different tomorrow?
But it sounded like he was taking he was taking a position against skepticism. That's why I'm having a hard time.
He was saying that on a Christian worldview, the skepticism doesn't arise, but only on a Christian worldview. If you're
Why
not
doesn't the sun? Oh, sorry. Why doesn't the sun fall to the earth if it's above the earth and there's no gravity? They say air is the only thing holding it. Is the sun lighter than air, which is why it doesn't fall to the flat earth?
Now there's a question for you.
Have you heard me ask them how they explain day and night cycles? They can explain day and night cycles according to a flat Earth model.
Well, if gravity exists and the Earth is going around the sun, it makes perfect sense. If gravity doesn't exist and the sun is above the flat Earth plate, it makes pretty much no fucking sense at all, unless they explain it to me.
Well, gravity isn't the thesis that things fall down.
So why don't things suspend themselves in the air like the sun? What's the difference between the sun and me taking a bowling ball and just holding it up and letting go of it? Why doesn't the sun fall if everything else does? Where is the elevation level where nothing falls anymore, and why?
Well, according to the gravitational theory, massive objects act upon each other. So I guess you would say that, to answer your question, there's the fabric of space-time, which is your point of elevation, and everything just kind of hits on different points of that space-time, and they bend the fabric of space-time and create these little wells.
Those things don't exist in the flat Earth model. I know why in the gravity model. I'm asking the flat Earth people tell me gravity does not exist. However, they say that heavy things fall through the air and hit the ground anyway. That's just the way it works, even though there's no gravity. My question is, the sun doesn't just fall to the earth, so at what elevation do things just suspend themselves magically and not fall to the earth? Or how do they explain the sun not just falling to the earth?
In the latest model, it's floating along on a magnetic field.
I was going to say, if you want to start making positive claims about the nature of reality and you want to use your starting point as shifting ground, then the
That's
conversation...
not what I'm doing. I'm asking a question. I'm not making a positive claim. Stop making all kinds of shit up. I asked a simple goddamn question. If gravity doesn't exist, how does
I didn't
the
say
sun
you made
stay
a
above
positive
the
claim.
earth? Yes, you did start up. Well, if you want to make a positive claim. No,
I'm
just
using
asking the
philosophy to
flat
show you
earthers.
how... I'm using
I'm asking the
philosophy to
flat
answer the
earthers,
question.
how does the sun stay above the earth That's my question.
Can I ask you to be quiet and allow me to finish my sentence? Is that a reasonable question? Okay, thanks. So let's start from the beginning where I was talking. Okay, so if you wanna, start from a point of absurdity as your starting point, meaning you're gonna question everything, which is what the flat Earth model does. Are you following me so far, or you just can't wait to talk? So, anyways, if you want to invoke the flat Earth model to create models to work with the universe, which is what you're doing, you're saying, how do flat earthers do this? So I'm answering your question. They actually invoke a bunch of magical shit. That's how they do it, okay? So your question is absurd to be in reality, because you're grounding your reasoning.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't need a round Earth science person to tell me the flat Earth is absurd. I know that already. If I ask a question of a flat Earther, I would like a flat Earther to answer it, not a round Earther telling me what flat Earthers think. And I don't mean to be
You
rude.
might as well.
I already know all that.
And I don't mean to be rude either, but you might as well be an atheist going into a theist room, because you're not even having the same fucking conversation, and that's my fucking point.
I'm asking them to explain it. I don't understand you. You don't understand me. I don't want to argue with you or anything. But I guess there's no flat Earth.
I actually understand you, and I understand this entire room very, very well. And the problem with this fucking quote unquote debate is there are two different languages being spoken. You might as well have a Chinese guy and a Spanish guy trying to fucking have a conversation. And you guys have the audacity to think you guys reached some kind of a fucking conclusion. You don't. You didn't. You're basically this fucking debate room. This room is basically designed to bring in credulous people that are asking questions and make fun of them.
Everybody's with me. You guys is everybody and me. I don't know any of these you guys.
You guys is the whole. It's the whole zeitgeist of this debate. The whole.
Everybody except you, basically.
Yeah, except me, because I understand.
No, he's actually right. If you understand what Robbie really is saying, he's absolutely right. And make no mistake, Robbie, I have no illusions of what I'm doing in this room. I'm just having a bit of fun for my intellectual pleasure.
Okay, as long as you understand that what you're doing is like taking philosophical framework and using it to beat people who don't understand it on the head. But the whole fundamental question is to cast doubt on that philosophical framework. So this conversation doesn't even fucking make sense, because you guys invoke the science philosophy model as the only way to arrive at a conclusion. But then the whole point of flat Earth is to say maybe the model is wrong.
No, I thought the point of flat Earth was to prove the Earth was flat. The only point to flat Earth is to say maybe the model is wrong. It isn't much of a debate. Maybe the model is wrong. Because why? And what model do you have that is not wrong?
And look, from a scientific perspective, I agree 100% with you. But from a philosophical perspective, this is a dishonest exercise. It's not intellectual. It's not a debate. It's basically a shit show where people get beat up and don't learn anything, and they get hit on the head. I mean, fuck.
I mean, we could change it to a philosophical debate. Yeah, there are things that may not be true, but I don't know where you go from there except the next step of saying, okay, what is true? You're right. My mind doesn't work to even want to have a philosophical debate about some shit in the world might not be true. I know that. So, and I have to go to the next step. Okay, what is it you're talking about that's not true? And what is your version of the truth? And let's talk about that. I don't want to sit around. I mean, I'd rather have my dick out looking at porn than having a philosophical conversation about all the shit in the world that might not be true.
I get it.
I think the philosophical conversation that you should be having, if you indeed want to have a philosophical conversation, which I don't, because I don't think any of these people are smart enough to hold one or informed enough to hold one, it's more about methodology and how you go about talking to people. That is the language game is the first barrier to overcome.
I agree with that.
Oh, you balls are so cute, having a little infight. Hunches, eh? Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just a little disappointing when you have on the flat Earth side, all you have are trolls claiming that everyone's a shill and everyone's not allowing them to speak, and then on the other side, you basically have the big stick of science and philosophy that's crushing everybody.
a debate about leprechauns would be just as unfortunate for the people claiming leprechauns exist as well. It would be the same thing. It's unfortunate that they're taking an idiotic, indefensible position, but nobody's forcing them to do that, so I don't feel especially sorry for them.
Be honest, you guys love the flat earthers, don't you? You love us. What would you do without us? Except be bickering and bitching of each other, wouldn't you? Hey?
I've been living my life, for the past 23 years without having. This is my first time talking to a flat earther. I didn't even know that these people existed to this degree. I just found this room out. I just found this room.
I got along for 54 years just fine without talking to any flat earthers, dude. I could tell you a lot of stories of a whole lot more fucking fun than this bullshit. I promise you that.
So really, I mean, you're not essential to my life. You're not essential to my lifestyle even. So I mean, really, I'm just having a bit of fun. That's all. It's the new way that I have to entertain myself while I play video games.
Oh well, mate. If you have to entertain yourself and try to act like you're so sophisticated and so mentally superior, I mean that's your doesn't it? I bet you got one cock. I bet you got.
If you want to paint me like that, that's your presupposition, and
you've already practically said that. You said that just a bit of entertainment, just a bit of mental blah blah. You've already practically said that.
Mental blah blah. Yeah, it is. It is an exercise in mental gymnastics.
Yeah.
You are entertaining, Scotty.
And the most ironic thing is you're also blind in your ignorance that you think we're fucking stupid. And imagine what we think about you guys.
I think I'm fucking stupid too. So.
Oh, well, that's right then.
I'm not holding your stupidity to you.
We all can't be as genius as Scotty Storm, can we now? Oh, I'm stupid now, am I? Oh, okay. Jeez, how insulting. I feel so triggered.
I'm sorry.
I need a safe space now. Don't rate my haters. Oh, thank God.
So, are you making a point? What's going on?
I'm just having a circle jerk. You want to join me? Come on, you know you wanna. We'll have a round circle jerk. It won't be a flat one.
I have a fee. I charge a pretty hefty fee, but I will join.
Oh, well, come on, you can throw the fee out for old Scotty, can't you?
I do have programs for those who are in economically dire straits, but they still need loving from me, so we can work something out.
Oh, just a hand job, nothing too spectacular.
A hand job?
Probably do a little reach around.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Just text me your address.
See, I think many of, at least a few people that I found here were very vehement against homosexuality, and they actually managed to draw a parallel between people who believe in a spherical Earth and homosexuality, and how it's all in defiance to God. Now, whatever God they didn't bother to tell me, that's a story for another day. But yeah, I don't know. I find it interesting that they could draw this parallel between a spherical Earth and people taking it up the arse.
Well, I don't want to throw flat Earth under the bus.
Fantasies.
Yeah, go on.
I guess when you're thinking about balls all day, round.
that is true.
Oval balls.
That is true. Those things come to mind. What can you do?
But when you think about a flat Earth, it's not a ball, so it's not homosexual in nature.
Yeah, I can see. I can see their problem with this model now.
It's logical.
It is. So what's up, everybody?
My cock. Oh, besides that, jeez, sorry.
Not much. What's up with you, dude? Are you a flat earther? I think the other side is called globers or something.
I'm not going to put myself in that category, thank you.
We be balling, yo. Ballers.
So a space.
Oh yeah, no, I will accept to be branded a baller. That is such a good name. I will accept that.
Well, is there a way I can call myself flat earther with balls? I want to be part of this balls. Yes.
I rather like globularists.
Globularists.
Mate, you do fucking sound like Nathan Oakley, mate. Are you Nathan Oakley using a speech fucking modifier or what?
I don't sound anything like Nathan Oakley.
You fucking do. You really do.
If you can't tell the difference between mine and Oakley's accent,
but if you had a modifier, then you could probably you'd probably sound like that, I reckon.
We live fairly close, but there's definitely a difference. Like, for instance, I'm infinitely more intelligent than Nathan Oakley.
Oh, well, that's for all of us to decide, isn't it?
I don't make up crap and look like a madman.
His eyes bug out of his head like he's gonna kill somebody tomorrow.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
You'd have to agree he looks like a madman.
Bit of rape pillaging.
Right off his fucking rocker, that guy is.
If you look up psychopath in the dictionary, there's a picture of Oakley.
Fucking A, there is.
In a time of universal deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that one of the slogans?
Yeah. Robbie, they're getting you. They're sucking you in slowly but surely.
He'll turn to the flat side.
I can feel I'm losing you, man.
Help me!
I think I managed to get under Oakley's skin really fucking good, didn't I?
Well, apparently, he's really, really dark and vicious.
Oh, he went after me like he went after nobody. I fucking infuriated him.
Poncho Pete.
Poncho Pete has a really convincing flat Earth video where he shows basically Hitler in a Volkswagen with the flat Earth horizon.
Already. I don't need
It's really compelling. You should screen share it right now. It's very compelling.
Hey, how's it going, Poncho Pete? Big fan.
Hello. Nice to meet you all.
Hey,
Hello, Poncho. What's up?
Let's do this the right way, mate.
Yeah.
There we go. Can you hear me? See me?
Yep.
Go on, then.
Is my camera on? Is that better?
Yes, your camera's on, and no, it's not better.
Yeah, let me shut the other one.
Who's that handsome devil? Oh.
Don?
Oh, yeah, baby.
There we go, that's better. Right, Mr. fucking Mark Taylor, you're a wanker, mate. Come on camera and debate me, pussy boy. See, I've got full control of you now, Mark. You sat there in the fucking chat all day long. Come online and debate me on camera. Show all these people who you are. Come on, right
Who the
now,
fuck
pussy
is
boy.
this guy? Dude, what are you yelling at, man? Who the fuck are you and
Calm
what's
down,
your
I don't care
problem?
whose channel it is. I've had to sit and listen to you lot for the last 2 hours. I've been debating whether to do it or not. Now I'm here, you're telling me to be quiet. What do you want? Do you want me to stay or go? Because I'll debate with you.
Are you? Why are you so mad? That's all.
The pussy boy
Who are
in
you
here.
and why? I don't even know who you are. You're freaking the fuck out, dude.
Is this a wrestling presentation? What's
Yeah,
going on? Is he
it's-
cutting a promo?
It's got all WWF on it.
Fuck.
Is it
Okay,
a worthy opponent
Yo, Marky! Marky, I know you're there, look. Come on,
What did you
camera!
do, Mark?
Come on, Marky, I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. Because you're using a second account, Mark, aren't you?
Are you from Australia?
Come and show us who you are. Just let me hear your voice. Because we'll all know your voice.
Please tell me you don't have neighbours.
I've got Polish neighbours that side. They're always great because they play loads of music. Right, I can play, but that side's empty.
Are you even in the right fucking channel, dude? I mean,
Of
what are
course
you
I
yelling
am.
about?
Right, listen to me, right? I haven't paid rent for 4.5 years. 4.5 years.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's right, because you're on a ball spinning, but all your courts are managed by Admiralty law, because they know that the sea is flat. Okay? So they stole your name off you, buy your birth certificate, and now you pay tax. I haven't paid tax for 15 years. Woohoo! I haven't paid council tax for 25 years. Woohoo! I haven't paid water for 2 years. Woohoo! Gas and electric's next. Flat air. Stay on the
You
ball.
know you have
be
a flat
slave.
head, don't you?
I fucking hate you already, but still I'm going to advise you not to say that online. If you want to keep not paying tax...
Say
it's
what? That I'm
probably not the
free?
smartest thing.
I'm fucking free! Are you listening, Nasser? Are you listening? All the police, the lawyer, military,
You don't look
police,
free to me. You look really fucking pissed off about something. Yelling and
spraying us
screaming, all
every
that
day.
free?
Wankers, I do not consent.
Yeah, you seem
I don't
really
know,
emotionally
free like
invested
you.
to call
What
yourself
the
free.
fuck?
I mean,
Free? I'm in fucking Thailand. I ain't paying any taxes. I'm not doing any of that shit. But I'm also not freaking the fuck out, yelling and screaming at people, dude. I mean, come on, man.
I think it's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
has a sort of shock jock.
I mean,
do it.
I guess.
now he's gone full robotic.
I don't
now.
even know
Probably-
who is this Mark guy that he wants to yell at. I don't even know who. Do you know who he's talking about?
Mark Taylor in the chat.
I don't know who
he's
he
one
is,
of the
but
tr- he's one of the chat
he already won the debate. If there was going to be any.
He knows his stuff. He's a good lad, is Mark.
What do you mean he won the debate? Who won the debate? Mark did, or me?
Is that true?
Mark did.
Mark won the debate. Oh, you're the hairdresser, aren't you, Jeremy? You sound like a fucking hairdresser. Yeah, Mark won it. I'm not sure if never sounded right when I'm not convinced about what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. That's what all I heard for the last hour.
Dude, you look like a nerd from the 70s.
I look like a nerd.
You know that? You look like a nerd from the 70s, dude. A lot of physicists would look just like you. If you wore a polyester suit, you could be in a 70s movie. I mean, really, dude. I'm serious.
Richard, right? You're backwards, mate. You're inbred.
Yes, sir.
What they've done, right, is they've made you believe in rockets. Big, long shafts of fuel that go into black holes. Can you see how gay it is?
I don't think anyone's
Put your space rocket in there. Don't forget about the balls. Don't forget about the... Got to put balls on the spaceship.
That's hilarious.
Into the black hole.
Rockets are a conspiracy from the Illuminati, dude. You're gonna have to come up with a better conspiracy than that. Everybody knows that rockets are fake. They were invented by the Nazis.
No, the fireworks, you silly bastard. You're calling them rockets, which was fireworks. Big fireworks, and you pay, what, $17 billion a year to watch fireworks?
Poncho, when I heard your voice and heard what you had to say, I basically pictured you as a 17-year-old chav. I just looked at you now. I'm very disappointed.
Oh, and I don't want to come from the home counties where you're from, that's for sure. You pompous little schoolboy cunt. I tell you, when Flat Earth spills, right, everybody's going to laugh at you. They're going to be like this. Everyone's going to be out.
I've never even been to the United Kingdom. I've never even been to the United Kingdom, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But
no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You still sound like a pompous cunt. Tell me that you went to a public school. Go on.
I did went to a public school, yeah.
No.
By the way, I spent more on condoms fucking your sister than I spent on fireworks.
I haven't got a sister, Richard, so you must have been shagging thin air. You must have imagined that a monkey was my sister.
Well, thank God you don't have a sister.
Thin air. I can just imagine it now, like playing the air guitar.
Be way more than I want to see.
It's all theory, Richard, like your gravity theory. Now you've got a theory that I've got a sister and you've shagged her.
No, now I'm pleasantly surprised you
You're a
don't.
cunt, Richard. A big hole.
I'm really happy you
And
don't
I'm
have
ramming
a
my
sister.
fist in your hole, Richard, like this. A boosh. Come on, Mark Taylor. Where are you, Mark Taylor?
He's a cunt. Well, you are what you eat.
Get on the show, Mark.
Waiting for that dirty bumhole. I can't believe I had to come on here just to get you on camera, Mark.
Man, these unmoderated YouTube hangouts are probably the best place to find fucked up people.
Oh yeah, I found quite a few. Mark Taylor's got to be one of them all. See, Mark,
Are you on drugs,
everything is
dude, or are you
told, like
just
you guys
naturally
look.
like this?
Look, see the camera? There's an iPhone, right? Everybody knows an iPhone when they see it. It's got an apple on the back showing you it's an iPhone, but watch closely. 1, 2, 1,
How do I
2,
know it's an
3,
iPhone?
look,
Just
boom.
'cause you have a
An apple
picture.
falls
That
out
could
the
be a
bottom of it.
computer-generated
Anybody
image.
can make you believe what you want. Look, you're spinning on an apple. You live on an apple, Mark. Mark, you live on a spinning apple in space. The fucking clouds are made of cotton candy, Mark. Useless college degrees. That's what you got, Mark. Come debate me, Mark. Please, Mark. Come fucking debate me.
This guy's hilarious. I love him.
You should go look at my videos. I've got Red
If I
Rhetoric,
go out and buy a
shagging Neil
fucking
deGrasse
webcam just so
Tyson in
it'll
a
come back,
tree,
I will.
and Sly Sparkane, and then we're watching, and Sly Sparkane touches Red Rhetoric's balls.
You had a video of you
Neil deGrasse Tyson in a tree. Go watch it. It's hilarious.
This guy is a fucking genius.
If you're telling the truth, doubtlessly, that has to be the most hilarious thing I've ever heard.
It is the most hilarious thing. Look, you've been conned by magic. A little magic wand that just goes, woof, look, it's a fucking spoon. You thought it was a wand. It's a fucking spoon. Don't listen to what I'm telling you. Use your eyes. Use your ears. Open your fucking mind. Your heart will turn on. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. It'll be slow at first. You won't know what the fuck's going on. Then all of a sudden it dawns on you. You're a creation. Beautifully made. Intelligent by design. Fooled by a tiny little bit of magic. It
I
kills
thought
me,
I was
boys. It
fooled by
really
a
does.
talking snake and a magic fruit. Wait a minute, back up. I thought I was being fooled originally by a talking snake and some magic fruit ball
What do you
and
think is
some
the fucking snake? Just because they
garden
called it a
somewhere.
serpent, how do you know it's it's not a fucking dog, and he just said it's a serpent. It could have been any fucking thing.
I'm
Dog
asking
backwards
you.
is God, so it could have been a dog, a talking fucking dog. Besides which, right, she wasn't scared of it. If a snake came up to me now and started fucking talking to me, mate, I'd be out the door. I'd take me drink with me. I'd be gone. I wouldn't be sat here talking to a fucking snake.
But hold on. I'm not much of a Bible reader, but if without original, hold on, without
I'll
original.
tell you why, right? Because I've just lost my uncle, right?
Mr. Poncho, let other people talk. Let other people talk. Let other people talk. Let other people talk.
Let me ask you something. I'm not much of a Bible reader, but from what I remember, without original sin and without death, why would I fear snake? There's no death, there's no pain.
Who said it's a fucking snake? You're still on snake like you on a ball. You
didn't
just haven't opened your eyes. The minute you open your eyes to it and realise that they've just gone 1, 2, 3, and instead of seeing 3, there's 5, and you're looking at 3. That's all they've done. They've taken 2 numbers out of your equation. Just like Tom always says, 5 add 5 is 10, 3 add 7 is 10, 2 add 8 is 10. All adds to 10, but they use a different method of getting there.
You can be heard to the extent of this fucking idiot letting you face it.
Would you like to talk about evidences? Hey.
You think you got that down on the bottom of 4? You backwards in red. Go on, kangaroo. Go on. I am picturing you. You're in a tree, a kangaroo upside down.
Can we talk about evidences instead of you just shouting?
You've got a bit of a buzz, Vegas.
Get Mark Taylor
Just in reality, Mr. Poncho and you came in, and you're angry because he's monopolizing the room. You're angry because he's monopolizing the room. And all of us kind of wanted to let Mr. Poncho go for a while, so why don't you just wait a minute?
Oh, okay.
I like Poncho.
Yeah, Richard, shut the fuck up! You've been talking bullshit for hours, mate! Time for a flighty to have a go! And I might be loud, and I might be brash, but me heart's on show, look. My fucking sleeves are open, I've got nothing hiding! I'm not hiding me face like Mark Taylor and Melchick and the rest of them fucking dirty trolls. Some of you people, right, are normal. Richard, they actually believe you're just a teacher or something, and you've just so far gone down the degree.
Well, Poncho, I'm going to go out and buy a video camera tomorrow.
I don't think you're a shit, Richard, I really don't. Not like these faceless cunts.
Instead of my face, okay? So yeah, I'm going to get a video cam, point it at my balls, and let you look at them every time I get on the mic.
Well, they're the only fucking balls that are living on this fucking plane, because you're not on a ball.
Well, at least my balls aren't flat. It'd be really fucked up if I had flat balls,
Now you've shagged me invisible sister in midair. You've air sexed me sister. What did you call her? Was she called Sheila? Did you give her an Australian name? Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, Sheila. I'll tell you what, right, Richard. You are a grade A fucking dimwit of the greatest, extraordinary. Honestly, Mark Taylor, I wish you'd come in here, Mark, so I could bend you over and spank you in front of every fucker. But you won't. You won't come on here, will you, Mark? Because you're a chicken. You only fucking... I'll tell you what, right? Mark, you are a Mason. That means on a Saturday morning, you go to a satanic church and have a chicken, a live chicken, shoved up your fucking jacksie, and you pray to Satan.
I've never heard
that. Mark. A grade A cunt. Did I make the statement, Mark? Is that loud enough? Red's red trick, wanker. Red's monkey dick. Rub's monkey dick. That's his name. Rub's monkey dick.
Rub's monkey dick.
That's it. Rub's monkey dick. That's the fucker.
You're proof.
Anytime you want to debate me, Red.
Monkeys, look at you.
Anytime you want to debate me, Red.
Not true.
This is what you're going to get. One-on-one. Me and you, Red. Anytime.
You are
send me an invite.
Evolution is true.
But please, Red, watch the fucking monkey video I just made. Because the faces you pull while shagging the orangutan are hilarious.
You are the monkey right now on video. What are you
I'm the monkey right now. Richard, you just talk shit for an hour.
And 10 minutes.
An hour and 10 minutes, yeah. Drivel. Just reticulated answers. Regurgitated.
Right.
Like you're choking on a sausage. You know what I mean? Think for your fucking self, Richard. They bring you over. You don't even realise there's 2 fingers up your ass while she's swallowing a sausage. Clap that E! Clap that E! Clap that E! I'm spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. Clap that E! Clap that. Richard, when you turn the washer on, do all the clothes clothes gather in the middle? When the washing machine goes on, does all the water and all the clothes gather into a perfect sphere? Huh?
Am I in Australia or am I in America?
It don't matter where you fucking are. It don't gather in a ball, does it? It gets thrown outwards.
Well, it's my
On the fairground ride, on the gravity wheel.
I don't wash my clothes.
Do you stand on the inside of the ride or on the
I
outside?
my clothes to this little Thai girl, and she washes them for me. So I really haven't the slightest fucking idea how a washing machine works.
And Mark's on an iPad,
You don't have the fucking slightest idea how anything works. I've got a Thai girl washing me balls. Oh, well done you for fucking ridiculing a woman. You're a cunt, mate, a cunt. God's gonna deal with you for fucking paying that woman to wash your balls. Dirty cunt. You can't even go out and meet a real woman to come and suck and wash your balls for you. You gotta pay one who needs money. Who needs fuck you?
Not balls,
my turn, wanker. My turn. Soul, passion, love. You ain't got none of it. You pay a woman to wash your balls. You just made it. You got it. You got it.
I would not pay a woman to wash my balls. I would pay a woman to suck my balls, but not wash them.
You're a fucking cunt, Richard. Pay young girls to wash your balls. Dirty
Absolutely.
bastard.
I know I'm a cunt. Absolutely. And yes, I love to have young girls wash my balls. I have no problem with that at all. It's fucking
Where's
fantastic.
Mark? Are you here yet, Mark? Fucking hey, man! Come in. Come on, camera. Let me meet you. No?
I don't know. Some guy named Fanny's here. He'll talk to you, maybe. I don't know.
Fucking hey, man! You fucking got it, man!
Hey, Poncho,
Who's that
Mark's
funny?
Taylor's.
My money!
Mark's on an iPad. He said he can't come on. Sorry, Poncho.
Fanny's good. I really enjoyed Fanny's videos, man. That one was...
Thanks, man. Fucking love you, man.
coming out the window when she went, "You're not the Messiah. You're a very naughty boy." She not, mate. I must have liked it 5 times and watched it 20. Just fucking over and over.
Yeah, baby.
Brilliant.
Thank you, champ.
Shit, baby.
Rant 5
Shit,
That's right, because the real people are waking up now, boys. The real ones who know where they are and what they are.
Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
I ain't no fucking ape, Fanny. I came out of no fucking tree.
Poncho is fucking badass.
Right, now I just want to take on Red's rhetoric. I think I've blown off now, guys. I'm sorry I shouted. Like I
You
say, I
feel
lost
better,
my uncle
man.
on Friday. I lost my uncle on Friday, guys. I'm a bit wound up by these trolls.
Nobody gives a shit about your uncle.
The Mark.
Nobody has to
Mark,
enjoy.
Mel-
I don't give a fucking shit about his uncle. Manuel, you're a faggot. Manuel, you're a goddamn faggot. Manuel, you are a faggot.
Fanny!
Manuel, you should have been called Emmanuel, because you're a goddamn girl. You fucking faggot.
I can't hear you.
And we have a winner. That was better.
Yeah,
I think it's a good start, and I don't know about winner. I'm not voting for any winners yet. I think Poncho's round 2 will be even better than round 1.
I mean,
Well, Poncho, I'm going to give Poncho.
You can snort a few more lines, can't you? Smoke some
Poncho
shit,
had it for
whatever the fuck
length,
you're
but
doing.
for volume, I'm going to give it to Fanny.
I wasn't proper angry though, was I, Fanny? I'm just a bit wound up, that's all. I'm just, like I say, all this stuff that you believe in, guys, honestly, if you just stop to think whether someone just did a quick sleight of hand like, oh, I've dropped it. Someone did a quick sleight of hand on you like that.
No, you shut the fuck up, Manuel. You talk too much. You fucking nigger.
Why are you so offended? Why are you so offended with what?
I'm not offended. I talk like this normally.
Why are you so offended by what other people believe?
Shit.
Hey, what are those pictures of my great uncle doing up there?
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Somebody said that I was gatekeeping the truth about Hitler, so I made an Hitler video just to appease them.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Hitler doesn't exist.
Well, like I said, history's a lie, so whatever the truth is, we'll all know soon enough, I'm telling you.
History is a lie. Okay. So the conversation that we do, well, the conversation, the shouting that just happened, that's a lie.
Well, no, I just wanted to get it off my chest.
Good
I mean,
point.
calm down now.
That's
You've got
history.
down the side of me.
But that is history, though.
Well, history's a lie, so...
Oh, so we didn't, yeah, it didn't happen.
Well, no.
So what just happened was a lie.
It's not the way, just like gravity. You get told this is gravity because you're spinning, but it makes no common sense to the washing machine or the gravity wheel or any of those things. But you still
That's
believe
fine.
it.
When you start thinking hard about continuity and consciousness, I have to agree with you that history is up to debate.
See, I don't do conscience. I call it spirit. See, conscience is you split the word. It's a con by science. Conscience, been con by
Why
science.
am I not surprised?
Spirit.
You
You've
don't do
got a
conscience.
spirit. A human spirit.
Spirit.
Free Roger. Free Warwick. This one has spirit. Spirit. Told you, spirit, not conscious.
Well, Mr. Poncho, I can arrange that debate for you if you want.
What, Red's Rhetoric?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
He was in here just a few days ago.
Was it?
Right. I wonder if you're capable of a debate.
What, you talking to me, Gem
Yes.
Panda?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I'm not capable of a debate. Oh, you bitchy bastard, you. Stop having a go at my intellectuality. Cunt! 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 Gem, it's what you are, you're a cunt. So self-centered. Me. It's all you think about, not the other people around you.
You're fucking,
You're
fucking
a fucking
ridiculous.
tosspot.
Are you calling other people self-centered after the fucking
Yeah, you're spinning on a
occupation?
ball. Doesn't that make you self-centered?
After
If
the
everything's
occupation.
fucking 1 point, then it makes you self-centered. Silly bastard.
Even,
I think my point is proven. You aren't capable of a debate.
I'm not capable. You're probably capable of cutting my hair for me, though, aren't you, darling?
Look, twat, we can all do mimicry. I can mimic you. I can sound like a thick northern twat if I want to. Punch.
Yeah, but you still sound fucking gay. You don't sound like a manly northern twat. You sound like a gay, hairdresser.
And you sound like a fucking psycho who's
Because you still
learning
sound
it.
like a woman.
Like a lunatic.
He likes the manly men. He likes them. He likes them hairy and shit. Is that the case?
You're a fucking lunatic.
I am a lunatic, yeah, but I'm a good-hearted lunatic.
That's why all
I'm
your
not
fucking
full.
Australian
I'm
women
not
have
full,
big,
though.
hairy, goddamn pussies. Why? Tell me why. You probably know something. So you don't know shit about physics. Why do Australian
All I
women
know about
have
you,
them big ass,
right,
hairy
is
fucking
you've read
pussies?
so many books, right, and you're so clever that you can't see that they're holding up a middle finger right in front of your face like that. It makes you a turd.
You don't know.
Yeah, no, I do know, because I saw the finger.
only turd
And now I'm
here,
like,
the only
fuck
turd
you.
here
I won't
is
pay
you.
rent. I won't pay tax. I won't pay water.
I won't
Fuck
pay rent.
you.
I
It's
won't
all
pay
free.
tax.
Yay! I'm
Oh, I
a
have
drain
too
on
much money for meth.
society. Be proud of me. I'm a drain
Yeah,
on
God
society.
created me this
Go
way.
fuck
I'm
yourself,
proud.
man.
You stay a fucking monkey.
He's so proud of you right now.
I'm not a monkey. I'm a primate though, and so are you.
I'm not your mate, and I'm not a fucking primate. I'm a fucking man. You can be an ape, right? Maybe 20 generations, 50
I'm not an
generations
ape.
ago,
I'm not an
your
ape.
grandma or granddad stumbled into a fucking jungle,
Fucking eat a banana,
saw a
Mr.
fucking
Poncho.
monkey, shagged it, just like Red's Rhetoric shagged Neil deGrasse Tyson in my video,
Mr.
and now
P.
50
Poncho, calm
generations
down
on,
and eat a
I'm
banana.
talking to a primate. Yes, I agree, you're a primate.
I agree. I am a primate.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm a man,
No, yeah,
created by God.
Calm down, Mr.
Come on,
Poncho. You need a fucking banana.
I'm both. I'm a man and a primate.
No, you're not. You can only be one or the other. How can you be both, you silly
why are they
twat?
mutually exclusive? Why are you applying mutual exclusivity to this? It doesn't make
Mutual, because there's no fucking missing link. You've got millions of us and millions of monkeys. Where's your evidence?
Might be the missing link, motherfucker. No missing link. I don't know. Play the video back someday.
What, you're going to show me some plastic bones now, Richard, are you? And then say to me, oh yes, Stephen Hawking said they were dug out of the ground and they're 20 billion years old. He can't speak a word of English. Sometimes I don't think you can either. I hear the words, but they don't make no fucking sense.
I would like to cite. I would like to cite human chromosome number 2.
Human chromosome number 2. What, is that you? A piece of poo? Number 2?
Human chromosome number 2.
Go on,
Would you
expand on
please
that.
come up to the stand?
The fusion point in human chromosome number 2 shows our relation with the modern ape.
Right, so
Case closed.
you can clarify that for me, can you? Somewhere in my DNA, there's a little fucking cell that looks like a monkey. Is it shaped like a banana?
Yes.
How do you know
It
it
is
came
shaped
from a
like a
monkey?
banana.
Oh my God,
You
disgusting.
don't know.
Fuck all,
Eat a
mate.
fucking banana, God.
With the chromosome 21.3, I think that's what he answers for.
Who gives a shit what you're talking about? It's all bollock. It's
all
theory.
bollocks.
It's theory, gravity, theory, relativity,
Are you
theory,
diminishing
theory,
the
evolution, theory, quantum string, theory, and now you're going on to
Quantum
DNA,
string?
theory. Are we done on the
Well-
DNA debate? Because I've just fucking ran that one back down your pipe hole.
Hey, Christopher. Christopher, which microphone do you have?
I think. Are you asking what type it is?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I spray painted over the name brand of it. Is there something wrong with it?
No, it just sounds unusually good. You know, especially after being, early raped by this guy. My ears were absolutely.
Early? What do you mean? I got up early to do it?
Yeah, Chris, just let me point out how manly you sound. It's,
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Coming
from the hairdresser.
This current rant is brought to you by drop out of school. Forget about physics. Disregard DNA. Even though our court systems use it to convict criminals, it's not in the shape of a banana, therefore it doesn't exist.
Well, whatever
Thank you, Mr. Poncho.
What you fucking think it is.
Whatever
you
it
think
is.
dinosaurs existed. What a silly bastard. Just because you watched Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3 don't mean dinosaurs existed, but you believe they do. I've seen the bones. No, you haven't. You've seen plastic replicas. Monkey!
I see dinosaurs all day, and I've.
Of course you fucking do. You're a silly bastard, you are. You don't see fuck all. The only reason you see them is because you're playing games all day. You retarded little bumwit.
Have you ever eaten dinosaurs? I've eaten dinosaurs.
No, I don't eat them. You probably do as fucking chicken-shaped dinosaurs. Here, little man. Here's your beans and your fucking chicken-shaped dinosaurs. Alphabetic spaghetti on the side, spelling cunt.
That was actually a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you credit where credit's due. That is actually.
Yeah, well, you should see me fucking videos. Because I tell you what.
Honestly, whatever.
I'm gonna watch this back and I'm gonna use you in my next video. I am. You with a little fucking locket-shaped fucking. What's his name? Him with a fucking silver half locket. What's your name?
Manuel.
Manuel. Oh, Faulty. It's a rat. He's a hamster. It's a rat, Manuel. What? Did you sign yourself out of hospital, Manuel?
Go on.
You do realise that in other parts of the world, people speak other language than English.
Of course they fucking do, you silly cunt. What a silly bastard.
I think
now you're going to start telling me there's other languages. No. I've got Richard over there shagging me invisible sister and telling me my balls are flat, and now you're going to try and tell me there's other languages in the world. Oh my God. Where am I? I'm trapped in some sort of mental ward.
I'm going to try and help you out here, because I think you're wasting your time here. It would be much more, it would be much better for you if you just used your time, making a comedy panel. Making a comedy panel. And I'm serious about this. I think you have some energy in you that's rare.
I know. It's called the love of God being pushed through me. It happened 1.5 years ago. Woohoo!
Now, the love of God being pushed through me, that's kind of fucking gay. I don't know.
Well, it might be kind of fucking gay to you, but that's because how can it be gay when you believe in balls, long shafted fucking rockets going into black holes? That's the gayest shit I've ever heard. All I said was a man in the sky, a spirit, whatever he is, I don't know, because everything's bullshit. All I know is someone created me, he looks down on me, and the reason I know he loves me all, me included, all of us, is because we're all still here. That's how I know he loves us. Because if he didn't, he'd just finish the fucking lot of it. Wait till you realise the stars and that aren't stars, and the planets don't exist, and you're not spinning, and the bullshit you on atom bombs, and the Titanic, and it just goes on and on. Stonehenge, pyramids, does me fucking Sweden. You believe it all though? No. This scholar said so. That scholar got 2 briefcases full of cash. Do you think he'd just not approve it? Done! Stamped! Yeah.
Shit, where can I sign up then? They don't seem to do much, and they
you just spend it on fucking Tigers to wash your balls, you dirty bastard! Shut up!
Amen. 2 at a time sometimes.
No, that's Richard. Sorry, I picked the wrong face. Sorry, what's his name? Lockett man. Sorry, Manuel. Sorry, Manuel. I'm talking to Richard.
Sorry, Manuel. Sorry, Manuel.
Faulty!
I'm a wanker.
Faulty doesn't like me. The troll. There's a troll called Faulty. P-H-A-U-L-T. Because I put him in one of my videos, and I put the space shuttle as his cock, and his other troll mate was gobbling the shuttle off. He didn't like it.
No, that was pretty funny.
That's a nice mic, mate.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm going to mute myself and let you guys chat. You guys chat just for a minute.
This is why you say no to Flat Earth. Look what it can do to you. Just a month ago, this man was earning keep for his family, holding down a normal job, and now He's just screaming at people on the internet about how he doesn't understand science.
How I
It's not
don't
a good-
understand
it's not a
science.
good-
Don't talk
it's
shit,
not a
you
good
silly
path.
bastard. What
It's
a
not a
silly
good
bastard.
path.
I understand it
He has
perfectly.
denied
It's you that
dinosaurs
don't
to
understand
die.
it. You're a brainwashed cunt. Christopher,
don't
are you
understand
Christopher
science.
Richlap?
Somehow
Are
you're
you
convinced.
Christopher Richlap from the
Somehow you're convinced that Hitler said that the Earth was flat.
It is flat. Of course it's flat. When have you sailed up a river?
Boom.
When have you ever
Excellent
sailed
point.
up a river? Because all rivers flow down, don't they? No water
Everybody-
goes up. I've never seen a fucking whitewater rapids where the guys are going up the
possible to
fucker.
sail up a river. Sorry to tell you. Just so you know, you can sail in both directions on the Mississippi or any other river.
Yeah.
The fact that the water's moving down doesn't mean you can't sail up.
Honestly, what
Just so
a
you know.
dick. They should just call you Dick. Dick. That's your
Thank
name,
you.
Dick.
You could call me enormous dick if you
No,
like.
you're a tiny little fucking insignificant dick. That fucking Japanese cunt said so.
Well, you're
Mickey
kind of
Jackie
yelling a
Rocket,
lot
what's
if
his
I'm an
name?
insignificant dick.
Miyagi, what's his name? Mr. fucking
How loud can you
fucking
yell if I'm an
Albert
enormous
Einstein
dick?
haircut.
You see, Richard, people buy sailboats at the top end of a river, and then they spend the rest of their lives sailing in that one direction down the river, and then when you get to the bottom, you sell it.
So Christopher,
Right.
let's split the air again. Let's split the air again, Christopher. Where is a river flowing up? Show me it. Get the video up now, Christopher. You big gay bum boy, and show me a river going up an hill like Richard. Cars go up an hill without the engines on. What a fucking cunt!
There actually are rivers that, if they get enough energy, if they gather enough energy.
Oh,
then they go
shut up,
into-
you silly bastard! You haven't seen it! You haven't seen
No
it!
evidence.
You're just talking about what some cunt told you, and now I've got a cunt trying to explain some other cunting fucking excuse! Fuck off! You're a fucking muppet! Stop regurgitating! This is what bores me with you lot! You just... Fucking Bill Nye said so! DeGrasse Tyson said so! Apparently, I'm living on a fucking pear!
I thought you were going to let other people talk now. If it's just some cunt telling you, then it's just me. There can't be me telling you, so what's the difference then?
By you.
What's the difference then? I mean, I don't get it.
Your microphone's off.
but you can tell me.
Turn it back on.
You can tell me, but if it's something fucking stupid, I'm gonna stop you straight away. I'm not having your verbal shit come in here anymore. I've got big fucking padlocks on my ears that just say, fuck off, you're a cunt, like Christopher. Fuck off,
Why are
chromosome 23. Fuck off, whatever it is.
You've
Fuck
got
off, 23. Who gives a fuck?
Did he say
You
yeah?
Chromosome 2.
red monkey boy.
Did he say he had
Chromosome 2. At least get that
Who
right.
gives
You
a
got
fuck what it
everything
is?
wrong.
I
Get
couldn't
that
give
right.
a fuck if it was a cabbage named number 2.
Number 2 cabbage.
Yeah, Christopher the Cabbage.
You could do a
Are you fucking Stephen fucking Hawkins' replacement? I can see you sat there now, sat there going, Ponto, cunt!
Hey, I'm not the one that straps myself to a ceiling wearing a harness in front of a green screen like some big dildo.
Like NASA, dude! What's a silly bastard? I'm not the one! That's right, you just believe it!
Is that
you
him?
You just fucking believe it, you cunt!
Is that him?
That's what he does. He hangs himself.
Yeah, that's what he does. He straps himself to a ceiling, photoshops him in front of the girl. He has like a fucking fake ass wedding. It's all fucking horrible, like video editing. It's all shit.
Yeah, he can't really do green screening all that well.
No, it's a fucking green screen!
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, just like
So-
NASA, but you don't know. So that makes you a fucking cunt, doesn't it, mate? Huh? I show you directly to your face what's happening, perfectly showing you what they're doing to you. But no, NASA ain't real.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you think
NASA is not real. They don't
you
exist.
lose your sanity.
Pardon me.
Are you? Oh, hold on. Are you challenging NASA's existence now?
I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I'm just saying it's a load of bullshit. NASA, it's just fucking Hollywood. You call them NASA, it's Hollywood.
I think
Silly
you're-
bastard.
I think you're
NASA
a
don't
load of
exist. Of course NASA exists, it's Hollywood.
I think you actually are an atheist.
And the fucking Chinese firework company. Woo! You got Red Rectric screaming out, woo, big rocket, big rocket.
Yeah.
Holy shit. See,
Can
this
we
is
expect
what
this,
happens. This is what happens when you think the world is flat. You fucking just lose your entire sanity. Everyone
What do you mean I lose my total insanity? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. What's getting me is that you're so fucking inbred and backwards that you can't tell a lie when it happens. You can't tell that someone told you a lie. It makes you.
Hold on.
I don't care if you got 50 fucking degrees.
Hold on. You're calling someone inbred, but you believe Adam and Eve. Explain to me what the fuck that was.
Yeah, well, no.
Boom.
You see, you've been told it's inbred. But what happens, right, if we all started sleeping with our mums and dads and sisters? Would we get a load of special needs kids? Or would we get normal human beings? What would it be?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know.
I don't know either, because, it's a theory. It's a theory.
Personally, I think what would happen is
that must have happened, right? Like you said, that must have happened. I agree, that must have happened.
Something told you that you'd be more educated in that regard than me.
It's a bag of bollocks, isn't it?
You're right. Everybody who comes from monkeys acts like us. Everybody who's inbred acts like you. That's my explanation.
Dick, honestly, mate, you've got nothing good to say. Really, you haven't. You've sat there with your big college degree for hours, not convincing anyone. You had a young lad on here, you was roasting him because he wasn't at the same mental capabilities. I don't have your degrees, but I'm battering you. How do you like it, Dickie?
And you strap yourself to your ceiling and make
Yeah, I do, just like NASA do, Christopher. But I don't believe it. I'm not stupid enough, Christopher. Unlike you cunt.
Strapped to the ceiling.
Christopher the cunt. That you should just,
Oh.
from now on, you should call yourself Cuntifer. Cuntifer. Almost like Lucifer. Cuntifer.
Wow.
These are great arguments for the flat Earth.
These are dang arguments. You can't prove a ball. Show me one picture of the ball from space. One, because that's not real, is it?
Can't prove a ball. Yeah.
You can't prove it. You've had 500 fucking years. That's how stupid you literally are. 500 years and you haven't got one evidence.
when the Earth
That's
was
why it's
created
the theory of
500 years
gravity,
ago?
the theory of outer space.
Here's a picture of the ball.
It's not
Do you want to
real.
look at it?
That's not
Did you want to
fucking
see it?
real. That's not a ball.
Okay, tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Well, tell you why not. Where are we? There you go. There's a ball.
That's a cylinder.
That's a cylinder. Yeah, so's your fucking ball there, you silly bastard. It's a 2D object. A two-dimensional object. Where's the curvature?
A cylinder is not
That's a
2D object.
circle. No, it's a fucking circle, you daft hairdressing cunt. It's a circle. You can't see the curvature on that. It's a picture.
You need a hairdresser, by the way. Is
It's
that why
a
you're so
fucking
angry at
picture.
hairdressers?
You can't prove it. Here's a picture.
Got more hair
That's
on
not a
my
picture.
balls
That's an
than on your
animation.
head.
It's an animation. Have you got anything else? Anything else to prove it?
Do you have a ball around you so we can make sure we're on the same page? Because you just showed a cylinder.
I don't think you grasp the basic concept.
Finally.
Let's just get that out of the way.
Okay, that's a ball.
Thank you. You've got one right the whole time you've been here.
Look, there's your ball. Look, watch it. Boom. It's gone, look. There's no fucking balls. It's invisible. Fucking world's flat, silly cunt.
You might be college material after all.
Of course it is. See, no matter how many times you see the balls, what NASA did, right? They took the little red balls, they
can
put them
get
in your
tired
hand,
of them.
they
I
shook
understand.
them, and now you believe, look, in gravity, look. You
Look,
believe
you're
in
supposed to join
gravity,
and play
look.
with your balls. You obviously
Yeah,
can't
you
do
believe
both.
in gravity, look.
You put your balls
There's your
down,
balls,
smoke
there's
a
your
joint,
rocket, look. That's
smoke
what
a
you
fucking
believe in. Gay SpaceX, yay!
Gay SpaceX, fuck
Mhm.
yes.
Well, it's
Why
a
do you
joke
have
to
a
them.
foam
Being gay is
penis
a joke. I don't, hey,
within arm's
if one of you
reach?
guys is gay, I don't mean to offend you. I have nothing against
Don't ask questions like
Panda, mate, if you're gay, mate, I didn't mean any offence.
I want to know.
Homosexuals, to be honest. I think we're all.
I didn't mean any offence to you. If you're gay, Panda, I didn't mean any offence, right? I didn't. Because I just thought I assumed you were straight, like you assume you're on a ball.
Well, I'm
See,
not-
if you're gay, mate, I didn't mean to upset you.
I'm not gay, but you look a bit gay with a foam penis in your hand. But
Shit.
Yeah, but you're the one playing with it in your mind.
Who am I
Silly
to
bastard, you're getting mind raped, Dick. At least I can see it's a penis. Yours is inside your head like this, and now it's hanging off the front of it like that. That's you, Panda.
Green cat.
I don't own a foam penis.
You can suck your own cock if you tried. That's if your balls don't get in front of your fucking eyes. Fat
Get the
cunt.
balls. Get the balls.
I'm not
Don't
sure
forget
about
the
that. I've
balls.
tried numerous times and I've never been able to suck my own cock.
Neither have
Not
I.
for lack of trying.
Finn can do it. He took 2 of his ribs out. So, Panda, where's your proof, Panda? Come on.
I dispute your cock-sucking theory.
Panda!
You,
I'm
prove
talking
it,
to
Tony.
Panda,
You have
Dickie.
evidence.
Dickie,
You have
shut
evidence
the
that I
fuck
can
up,
suck my own
I'm
cock.
not talking to you. I'm talking to Panda. Panda, where's is your proof?
I'm gonna prove you. I'm gonna prove that God does not exist. If God existed,
You
hold
can't
on,
prove
hold on.
you silly twat.
It's gonna be
You're
1
a man. You fuck all. You don't know nothing. You're a simple man.
It's 1 minute. If God does exist and He loved us, He would have given us the ability to suck our own dicks. End of story.
And there he is again. Me. As long as I can suck my own dick, God. That's all I want from you, God, to be able to suck my own dick. I've got one that wants to shag me invisible sister. I've got another one that wants to suck his own dick. And the last one's washing his own balls. But won't do it himself. He pays a tight girl to do
Your
it.
invisible sister.
I am in a fucking lobby today.
Sister while I'm sucking my own cock.
Mr. Poncho.
Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Poncho.
Hello.
Is this a straight line? Are you seeing a straight line right now?
I don't know.
Can you see the screen? I mean, do you know where your computer
Let me
is?
get something flat then. Let me get something square. Yeah, that looks pretty flat, but now you're going to show me a circle, aren't you?
I'm just trying to make sure the basics I'm trying to get from you. I mean, we know what a ball is now, and we know what a straight line is.
Do we? I start to question that.
Yes,
We can zoom out a little bit and see what it really was, and that is not necessarily a straight line. That is the planet.
No, that's where you just took a fucking square and then cut to a circle. I saw the fucking glitch. I used green screens. It's fucking cut.
Nope. Zooming out, zooming out. Planet.
In real life, am I zoomed up to the fucking horizon like that? No! Silly bastard! I'm fucking miles away from the horizon and it's flat. I'm not close like you are, Blade.
Blade? Is that a turtleneck you're wearing?
It's a rollover, yeah.
Did you join this call from 1985?
I don't know. Have you got a roll neck round your penis? Have you got a roll neck round your penis, Christopher?
You've been lied to about fashion.
Have you got a roll neck round your penis? Answer the fucking globe. It's never answered the questions, did it?
I swear to God, he looks like my dad looked back in the 70s, man.
Oh, here we go, Dickie.
Polyester suit on this guy.
Dickie, shut up. No one wants to listen to your balls out, is it?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Is that a onesie?
What? That you're a dick?
Thank you.
Well, he is a dick. He's a cunt.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there.
And I dispute your theory that I can suck my own cock. I'm still waiting for evidence that's true.
I don't want to know about you sucking your own cock.
You said people could. Fuck me. I told you.
I said Sting had his roots taken out so he could.
Who did?
Sting.
So let me ask you something. The Bible says that God
don't go into
created
the fucking
Adam.
Bible with me. Have I mentioned the Bible in any way?
Who the fuck mentioned I was talking to you?
Don't start putting words in my mouth. Don't bring the Bible into it. I said creator, a God. That's what I said.
Creator.
A creator, yeah.
Creator.
Ask your mom who the creator is.
Ask my mum who the creator is.
Yeah. I look
My
at him,
mum
he's
knows
all
it's God.
confused. He can't figure
My
it
mum
out.
knows it's God.
What do you mean?
God's
Ask
the
my
creator.
mom who the creator
I
is.
have
I
a
don't know.
question.
What do you mean?
I have a question.
Go on.
The answer is your dad, dumbass.
Wait,
The answer is NASA's fake.
Hold on. If the Earth is flat, if the Earth has curves, how can people not fall off the Earth?
Well, it's got a side.
Ooh.
It must do.
Huh?
It must have a side.
Yeah, I'm saying the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I agree. The Earth is flat, yeah.
Like, if it has curves, then wouldn't people be falling off the poles?
What do you mean the pole?
The North and South Pole. Wouldn't people just be falling off?
Well, you assume there's a North and South Pole. You don't even know what it is. You've never been there. So don't assume. You're making assumptions again. They've shown you pictures of a load of flags and you're like, North Pole. And then they showed you Santa and some reindeers and that confirmed it for you.
Santa.
Do you have to see it to believe it?
Santa.
Do I have to see it to believe it? No, I don't have to see it to believe it. No, I don't.
Santa lives in Lapland, which is in Finland.
Well, I just sent Red's Rhetoric there. I sponsored him on a NASA-funded fundraiser, dance-a-thon. You're like, no, Paul, and then they showed you Santa, reindeers, and that confirmed it for you.
Honest question.
I can just hear the back washing myself, sorry.
When you listen to your own voice, do you start like despairing? Do you start getting some self-realization?
Do I sound like I'm despairing to you, you fucking dirty little twat? I ain't despairing. You're the one that's despairing. I've been here near an hour and a half or whatever. How long have I been here, YouTube? YouTube, how long have I been in this room? And they've still can't show me one fucking proof. Not one. All I've got is some bloke invisible shagging me invisible sister that I haven't got, washing his balls with a Thai girl, and the other one, well, he wants to suck his own dick. Wow, you've proved the globe over and over.
Yeah, guys, he's actually right. So let me just say,
All that shit would be impossible to do on a flat Earth, you dumb shit.
Listen,
Richard, you're gonna get raped, mate. You're gonna get raped in hell. Newton, Einstein, and Darwin are waiting at the gates of hell with a penis-shaped cactus, just for you, Dickie.
Which hell are you talking about?
Hands on you. They're gonna roast you, one after the other. And then when your spirit gets chucked into the eternal lake of fire, you'll be reborn again to do it all over again. 6 billion ways to die in hell. Just choose one.
Choose one.
Is there some book I can buy that will explain this to me in more detail?
Hey,
shit.
I have.
You should be able to explain it to yourself, Dickie.
Pretty qualified on this.
You can't explain anything because I'm still here. I still haven't got a proof of anything. You can't prove
I'm on your
gravity.
side, man. I'm on your side.
Oh, no, you, Sarita. I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm talking to Dickie.
He's been shouting. He doesn't realize that you're on his side yet. But have you seen this hell that you're talking about, that you're referring to?
Have I seen it?
No.
Yep.
I'm saying.
I'm listening to it through your fucking mouth, demon.
So,
demon.
Look, let me say.
So the question, do you need me to repeat the question?
Mate, all you and your fucking chromosome 2, you're all gonna fucking burn, pal.
Hey, you got it right. Chromosome 2.
I don't give a fuck if I got it right or not. It's a load of bollocks. Why? I haven't got it right because it's bullshit. Don't tell me I got something right because it's your answer. My answer is that. So I didn't get it right. Don't tell me I got it right because I got it wrong. It doesn't exist. You're a cunt. There's my answer. Okay?
You're gonna
There's my answer.
Come on, Christopher. One fucking proof. You jumped in to have a go, to try and have a go and make them laugh, but they're not laughing, mate. Come on, pal, show me the proof. This is why Melchick don't want to come in here. This is why Mark Taylor don't want to come in here. That's why Red's Rhetoric in here. None of them want to come and face this. None of them.
That's because the room will only hold 10 people.
That's because
Dipshit.
they're all sensible people. Fuck off, you a cunt. You a grade A cunt, Christopher, right?
That's
and
not
when
a
it
Bible.
spills, when Flat Earth spills, I'm going to make a video called Cuntifer. And when all the information's given out and you get doxed, I'm going to take your documentation and I'm going to make a beautiful CGI. You're going to be in a tree.
This is
I'll tell you.
This is all flat earthers can do, is shout, avoid points.
I'm still here,
Nothing.
Christopher.
They have
It's all they
nothing.
can do. Show me a fucking proof, you fanny. Not chromosome 2, not a cell, not a fucking theory. Show me a fucking proof.
Can't get proof of this because the people haven't ever been out of the earth. All the pictures are just drawn.
Okay, here's my proof.
Correct.
Let's talk about it specifically. This is
Right, go on,
a video of a ship
Yeah, you're going to
going
say
over
that's
the
behind the
horizon.
horizon, aren't you?
Let's talk about it.
You're going to say it's behind the horizon.
Half of it is missing, and this can't be chalked up to perspective.
Please.
Let
Can I
me
see the whole
finish.
picture? Where am I
Poncho,
looking? Am I looking up a river?
Poncho,
I want to know where I'm looking.
Poncho.
What?
Let's talk about this.
Go on.
That's a ship halfway missing on the horizon.
No,
My
you
theory
assume.
is
You assume. Don't tell me your answer's right, cunt. Don't tell me
Let
your
me finish-
answer's right.
let
'Cause
me
you're a
finish my
cunt.
argument.
That's your answer, not mine. Cunt. Are we straight? Do you understand me? You're a cunt. That's your answer. Don't try and put your answer on me.
That's my
I've got my
answer.
own answer. Cunt.
Shit, baby. Can you?
Okay, go ahead.
Christopher, you got nothing, mate. Nothing.
I'd like to expose the flat earther and not providing a counter
Flat
argument.
Earth wouldn't be here, Christopher. If you had a
I
proof,
would like to hear your
I'd be
counter
shut
argument.
up. I'd be in the corner sucking me thumb. But I'm not. I'm here like a fucking tiger. And the Flat Earth's coming, bitch. And we're gonna fucking maul you. We're gonna maul you.
You're a tiger
Science is
chasing
gonna
its
get
own tail.
fucking mauled, Christopher.
Mr. Poncho.
Go. Sorry.
Would you like to refute my argument
I don't want to
instead of
refute
just
nothing
ad hominem?
that you want to talk about. You're a cunt. That's not fucking proof. That's just fucking visual, angular ranges and perspective you're showing me. That's not a fucking proof. Show me one real picture from space. Why is the ISS getting taken down, Christopher? Why is the
We're
ISS
sticking on
getting
this.
taken down? Because
We're
Jaren is
sticking
the
on
one in
this.
24-hour play. NASA can't give you it. Because all the amateur
let's stick
astronomers
to
like
one.
Richard
Stick to
really
one.
puts his fucking
We're gonna stick
telescope
to
up there.
one.
Real realizes it's
Calm down.
bullshit.
Calm down.
The sticker is assuming something that isn't real. It's assuming that we
Yeah,
have
it's
a
assuming.
sky.
You're right, Sarita.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this.
Sky isn't there.
Let's talk about the boat.
Let's talk about what? Your
why half
I'll
of
get
it's
your mum.
missing.
I'll motorboat your mum. I want your mum, Christopher.
Okay.
Is she dating age? Because I'm single. I'll motorboat your mum. Like this.
Calm down.
Give me your mum's titties. No, give me your mum's Skype name, Christopher. Cuntifer. Give me your mum's Skype name. Tell her I'm good looking. I look like a
Let's stick
70s
with
throwback
this.
thing.
Alright, this is getting a little old, Poncho.
Tell her I put a smoking jacket on and a Cuban cigar.
Boring. You're boring now, Poncho.
Yeah, but I'm in now. Shut the fuck up, Richard. You're a cunt. I had to listen to you for an hour. I've been here all this time. You got no proof.
25 minutes and you're yelling at me and stupid. Boring.
Dicky, you're a little wanker.
Boring.
Can we talk about global warming now? Hello?
How do you keep that up, man?
Can we talk about global warming?
Oh, God. It really is.
You can visit Mr. Poncho's channel by just slapping your keyboard, and whatever comes up, it should get you to his channel.
I'll tell you what, Christopher,
there's
I
your
want to
promo.
slap you. I really
What do you mean by
properly give you a fucking slap across the face? Might knock some sense into you.
Hey, that's not very godly of you, man.
Oh, I didn't say I was God, silly bastard. There you go again, putting fucking words in my mouth. I'm man. He created me. He's fucking almighty. He can smite me anytime he wants. Silly.
Can you imagine the people in the trailer next to his?
Hoopy-doo, hoopy-doo. I don't want to be like you. Hoo-hoo, hoopy-doopy-doopy.
Can you
I'm a
imagine?
banana, Dickie. Christopher don't like bananas. Christopher prefers sausages. Oh, bomb chugging with sausages. I've heard, Christopher,
I don't
your
think he has
mum
pants on.
freezes her shit in a condom and then fucks herself with it. Is that true?
That's a little specific.
Well, I just heard a rumour, that was all. I'm just assuming it's right. Like you're assuming that
That
shit's
was a
gone
little
over a ball, cunt.
So you're unable to refute the boat over the horizon
Are you
and
unable to
only
refute that
use
your
name
mum
calling.
freezes her shit in a condom and then fucks herself with a frozen shit?
Christopher, let me ask you, have you ever been on a boat?
Yes.
Have you ever left the house?
No. Did you know that boats actually don't float on water unless the water is artificial?
Okay, yeah, this guy's a total troll. No, like that. No way. I mean, he couldn't string sentences together if he was that dumb.
I mean, we have a scale or a gradient of stupid here,
Let him speak.
and Mr. Poncho is at the level of stupid, so this can't be a real question.
No, I mean, just the tone of voice and all that, it's impossible.
Hey, I'm on your
Yeah.
side, man. You need to support me.
Mr. Poncho is officially stupid. This is a troll.
Oh yeah, you said, because your answer's right, innit, Christopher?
It
is.
Innit?
I've proposed an argument and you've avoided it.
You're backwards,
I'd like to consider this a win.
Anyway, show me his fucking picture of frozen shit in the freezer.
Your inability to engage in this is a win for me. So do you want another one?
I'll engage your mother, I'll marry her, and then I'll be your daddy. And you'll have to call me daddy, Christopher. This 70s throwback in his turtle collar fucking jumper's gonna be sat on your living room couch with your mum like this. Alright, Chris, how's it going, mate?
My mom
Still
doesn't
believing in
date
this
people
life?
from
Yeah, well, there's your
1985.
mum, mate.
She doesn't date people that can't dress themselves.
Can't dress
So-
themselves, am I not dressed?
Well, properly. I mean, you could throw a shower curtain on and consider yourself dressed, but that's not really.
Shower curtain? No, I don't do superhero fights. You might like to wrap the fucking shower curtain around your neck and run around the living room. NASA man, that's what you are, Christopher. You're a fucking grade A cunt. Cuntifer!
Now we have Adderall XR, which is an extended release, so you don't act nuts 30 minutes after taking.
Come on, Christopher, play the Omen for me.
That's
Play the
O
Omen and flash me the
for
666
O
while
for
you're at
tuna.
it.
We need to watch them both.
What's the name of that song you were just humming?
Fucking Omen music, fuck that! I want to listen to the Omen
Oh, you
music
think
while
it's
you
from a
talk to me.
movie? You don't think that song has a name?
Are you sat in a fucking pentagram right now? Christopher! Christopher! Christopher, if I let you come round my house, we'll buy chickens for you.
Hey, chappy motherfucker, whatever your name is. This is a serious question. Do you have neighbors? Because you know.
Yeah.
You know.
How far is your trailer from the other trailer? Mr. Poncho.
My trailer? I've got got a beautiful house that I don't pay for. You hear me, Christopher? I don't pay for it. 5 years. 5 years I haven't paid for the house.
You have kids.
Can you
Put it on a
can you put
5-year
your
payment
camera-
plan.
Can you put your camera on?
All you gotta do is go to the land registry if you got a mortgage and ask to see the Doomsday Book, the Book of Records, and in it there's a birth certificate for your house, and you pay 10 quid, because no building, no matter how big it is worth more than £10, $20. All you gotta do is pay for the birth certificate, Christopher, and the house is yours, the mortgage is gone, null and void.
You
Did you
haven't
say
paid
your
for your
house
house
has a
for
birth
$5
certificate?
years, and that's the kind of shirt you can afford? And you,
Is that all
what
you
the
got,
fuck
Dickie?
is wrong with you?
Is that all you got, Dickie? Something's about me jumper. Dickie, bring me a proof. Bring me a fucking proof, Dickie. I don't want to see your big bella end, Dickie. I don't want to see your willy, Dickie. I want some proof.
How come no one else is talking but Christopher and Mr. Poncho?
I'm sorry.
It's the funniest combination.
Do not attack me, jumper.
Shit.
Get him, Jumper. Mr. Jumper.
Me jumper.
Did your outfit come in a 3-pack?
Did my outfit come in a 3-pack? Is that what you said?
No, that's
Sounded like fucking Jen Panda then, dude.
Sounds like that.
You do sound like that, mate. Don't put your fucking husky voice on now. When you get terrified and angry, we was all commenting about it in the sidebar when you was talking. Every time someone gave you an answer that you couldn't fucking dictate back to, you was like, you're like a little fucking velociraptor with pink nails.
Wait, I have another point. I have another point to support flat Earth, but just listen to me, okay? So humans can only perceive. I have a PhD in math. Humans can only perceive things, right? Humans can only perceive things in 2D, right? So if the Earth is not flat, how do you know for sure that it's a sphere if humans can only perceive things in 2 dimensions?
There you go.
Oh my god.
No,
We can only perceive things in 2 dimensions. We have 2 eyeballs that allow us to perceive 3 dimensions.
Humans can't perceive 2 dimensions. That's a BS argument.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay, refute it then.
It's a known fact in a 3D world you can only perceive 2 dimensions.
That's not true.
It's a 4-dimensional world at least. It may even be an 11-dimensional world. We're not sure yet.
Yeah, but
There are
we're
at
not.
least 4 dimensions.
You can't see that, obviously. You fucking Todd.
Can you name the 3 dimensions?
Yes, X, Y, and
Right,
Z.
he sees in 3 dimensions, so that means he can see around the back of something, does it?
Yeah, exactly my point. You can't see in 3 dimensions.
You can't see in 3D. You're contradicting yourself. You're a cunt, Christopher.
Are you saying you can't tell? Are you saying you can't tell when something is further away?
Say it proud.
Are you saying that?
Why do people pay extra? Why do people pay extra to go see 3D
Christopher asked a very
movies?
good question. He said, can you not perceive things further away? You can only perceive things because things further away are smaller in size, but you can't spatially visualize
That's
whether...
not true. That's not true. Then if I saw an ant, I would say, oh, look, that's an ant, but because, it's small, it's just because it's far away, not because it's actually small.
Yeah, but we know...
No. There is perception of depth. There is perception of depth. Shut the fuck up. Why do people pay extra to go see 3D movies?
Because they're fucking cunts, like Cuntifer.
Yeah, they're just flat.
Because they're cunts. That's my answer.
Because no matter what you do, you're still not watching it in 3D, are you? Because you can't see round the back of it. Silly cunt. It's a circular reasoning argument again. 3D images. No, you're looking at a 2D screen. Unless that fucking actor comes out the screen, goes behind you, and rubs your titties for you, it's not 3D. Cunt.
Yeah.
Are we done, Cuntifer? Because you're getting fucking pummeled, Cuntifer. Bang, bang, over and over.
I'm literally trying to
And it's
think
gonna
of
get
how you
worse,
could have gotten
Cuntifer.
us so
It's
wrong.
just gonna get worse for you. You're a cunt of the highest magnitude. And there's loads of us coming. The whole world's waking up. Just imagine 1,000 of me. 1,000 of
We
me
got a
coming
whole
at you.
truckload of
You're a
stupid
cunt.
heading your
You're
way.
a cunt, Cuntifer. When the world wakes up, you're gonna get strangled for lying to every cunt.
God damn it, man. That's horrible.
There are children dying everywhere, and Dickie here has got young girls fucking washing his balls. You're gonna answer to God, Dickie. You're a cunt.
Which God?
Like Cuntifer.
Which God?
That's
Which
because my
God?
house is worth more than $10.
Your fucking house is not worth nothing. Everything's free, you silly cunt. Just you acknowledge that someone told you this is worth something, and now you're
He's a
done it with everything.
shoplifter also.
The Earth is flat.
Your birth certificate is worth millions. Look it up. It's called the straw man. Not the straw man argument, the straw man legal name. Look it up.
I know
That's
all
why I
about
haven't paid
that,
rent for
dude.
5 years.
Ignorant
So
ass nonsense.
it's called accepted for value. Look it up. You just cash it against your social
Ignorant
security number.
ass nonsense. Show me
Just
one
cash it
market that
against your
trades
social
a birth
security number.
certificate.
It's got millions in it.
Show me a market that trades birth certificates, or shut the fuck up with that ignorant ass bullshit.
Dick, stay a slave and have those little girls as your mini slaves.
Let me guess. You traded your birth certificate for $1 million and your $10 house, right?
So why
You've been in business since the age of 7. Admiralty Sea law. England
And you got a
occupies
grand total of
75% of your globe.
Fucked up looking shirt and a $10 house.
It's not, yeah, it is a $10 house, but in reality, it's worth $250,000.
That's
In
not what you
reality,
said a
your
minute ago.
reality, but
A
not
minute ago
mine.
you said
It's
nothing's
$10.
worth anything. Which is it? Is it a $10 house or is it worth
It's a
something?
$10 house. 5 years, no rent.
I have a question.
And that's the kind of shirt you can afford with all the money you saved. I don't really see your point.
Dickie,
So what?
right? It's got nothing to do with what I've saved. It's about what's right and your human right. Your human rights have been removed.
So I have a
You say
human
your
right
name,
to have a
Richard,
house?
whatever it is. That's not you. That's a piece of paper.
I have a human right to have a
Allows
house.
anything to be done to him, from tax to vaccinations with poison.
I think I have a human right not to look at some douchebag wearing a shirt like that, frankly.
Well, put your camera on and show the world what you look like, Dickie.
I told you I'm going to buy one tomorrow and point it at my balls.
Oh, you've got that much money you can't afford a webcam. What a fucking...
I have another
I
argument.
want one, frankly, but I think I might buy one because I hear that a lot. Oh, you can't afford a web. Of course I can afford a fucking webcam.
Hey, Richard.
Who
Richard.
can't? Yes.
Okay, so I just did some quick research, and it seems NASA and other leftist radicals like George Soros, they claim the Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour. If it spins, first of all, it's not round, but if it does spin that fast, how can people not be spinning off the Earth?
You know, it doesn't matter what I say. You're going to say you don't believe in gravity. You don't understand momentum. You're asking stupid, ignorant questions.
No, we
I'm really
do
not in
believe.
the
Why
mood
do
to
you say
answer
we
them,
don't believe in
frankly.
gravity? We
Go
do
look
believe in
those
gravity.
questions up.
We
Just
believe it's
Google
because
them,
of weight.
and you'll be able to find out the answers.
Volume,
Don't
weight,
ask me.
density.
I really am not in the mood to discuss the same old ignorant
Richard, are you lighter than air?
I never said
If you're
gravity.
not lighter than air, then you'll fall.
I don't care what you say.
If
I'm
you go up a
telling
building
I
and
don't
you
want to
fall
talk
through
about
the air and you're heavier than air, you're
it,
gonna hit
but I
yourself.
don't.
That's
Leave it at
gravity.
that.
Nothing to do with spinning.
It seems Richard is saying that we won because he can't respond.
No, I'm saying I'm taking a break and I don't feel like talking to you. Give me 15, 20 minutes or whatever, and maybe I will.
Where's Christopher?
Whatever, dude.
Christopher, where are you? You've gone silent, you quack. Where's he gone?
He gave up, man.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the answer is gravity and momentum.
Yeah.
That's the answer. Is gravity and momentum. You say 1,000 miles an hour like you think that's some big thing.
Yeah,
That doesn't
and then
mean the Earth is spinning really
66,000 miles.
fast.
Richard,
It's
Richard,
really,
that's
really
not the whole
large.
equation. That's
So
not
that
the whole
1,000
equation.
miles
It's
an hour
1,000 miles an
It's
hour.
not a big deal like you think.
66,600
It's not
miles
a
an hour.
bowling ball.
444,000 miles an hour.
It's a huge, huge, huge
884,000
Earth
miles an hour.
spinning
Now
1,000
tell me,
miles an hour.
I've got 4 gravities. Four fucking gravities, you daft prick.
4 gravities? What?
Yeah, 1,000 miles an hour, 66,600 around the sun. The sun's dropping at 444,000 miles an hour. That's 3 gravities. And then on the arm of the Milky Way, doing 884,000 miles an hour. So I'm doing nearly 1 million miles an hour, and I can't feel it. Fuck off. You're a moron. You are a fucking idiot. 1 million fucking miles an hour, and you can't feel it. What a fucking plonker, Rodney.
Yeah, also the speed of light, people say light goes at 3.8 to the power of 10 meters.
Oh, it's a lie, it's a lie.
If it goes that fast, how can air drag not slow it down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How can what?
I'm using your own leftist physics. How can air drag not slow down light?
How can what?
How does
Air
air?
drag.
He's asking how air slows down light.
How can air slows down light?
Yeah, you know what air resistance is? It's proportional to velocity.
The light's doing 184,000 miles a second.
You
He's
really
asking
think light
how the
travels that
fucking hell air slows that down?
You really think light travels that fast? No way,
That's what
man.
he thinks.
Shit, no.
That's right, because E equals MC. C is not not a constant. C is not a fucking constant.
PhD in Einstein, baby.
And you've got a fucking degree in fucking whatever, and you can't work it out.
I have a PhD in math, and I know it's fake.
I know. I can tell, sweetie. Smart kid.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
He agrees with you, Pancho.
I know he does. He's right.
No. You are like a reverse compass. If I for whatever fucking reason agree with you, I have to reevaluate my stances.
Well, that's because you don't evaluated anything, dude.
You are like a fucking reverse compass.
You haven't fucking evaluated nothing. You've just accepted. You've just accepted. The minute you evaluate for yourself, you'll have your own answer. And the minute you have that answer, you'll be like me. And I'll be like, fuck me, look at you.
I'm sorry. No, please don't tell me I'll ever be like you.
Well, that's all right, because then you go into fucking hell, dude.
That's a scary
That's all right. Be the Antichrist. Be whatever you want to be, demon. I don't want you to be like me. If that's how you feel about it, don't be happy. Don't keep paying your fucking rent like a dickhead.
Hey, compasses aren't real either. How can they be real if the magnetic poles are simply an illusion of a round Earth?
You're a troll. You're not fooling anyone. Shut the fuck up.
He's not a troll.
The only person that thinks you're not a troll is this fucking idiot who needs.
He's asking you a question that you can't answer. That's why he's a troll to you.
This is the problem with leftist radicals. If you say the Earth is flat, they say you're a Christian or a science denier. They never retaliate your arguments. They just make those two.
That's right. He said straight away it was the Bible. Dickie went straight for the Bible, or one of them went straight for the Bible. I've never mentioned the Bible. I said
I never read the Bible.
I was created. That was all.
I'm baffled.
Well, you're gonna be baffled because you believe in fucking fantasy and fairy tales.
Disillusioned, mate. You just got disillusioned. You're surprised.
Fooled. That's all. I don't mean to come down so hard on you boys. I really don't, because most of you are normal guys. I know you are. You're not fucking shills or trolls or out. You're just normal guys that have just gone through an education that you can't see that. Not all of it's lies. Not all of it. When you say, oh, it's all lies, we don't say that.
Oh, please.
Empirical science exists. I agree with it. I agree with science that can be tested and verified. Okay? But you can't test for the gravity. You can't test for the ball. You can't test for outer space. None of it. It's all fake. They made it up. It's just fucking Star Wars.
Star Wars?
That's what it is. Yeah, you've watched too many fucking space and science. Right? What is the none of in space? Oxygen. So how does the flame work?
Exactly. That's a very good point.
Hold on.
No, hold on. It's a simple logic.
What did you
You're in a vacuum. You're in a vacuum. We're not talking Henry the Hoover. We're talking the vacuum of the universe as you think it is. Right? That's a big fucking vacuum.
What did you just say?
Ignite it. Woof! It's a vacuum. And then on top of that, you've got nothing to push against.
Yeah.
Aeroplanes, helicopters push the air, the ether. Water, boats, submarines push water. Road, terra firma, cars, lorries push the road. What does the shuttle push? Nothing. There's nothing there to push against. It would just spin.
Shit. It wouldn't even spin.
Because you've had Star Wars, Dickie. Use the Force, Dickie. Use the Force. You're on the dark side, Dickie, with your fucking laser beam hanging off your head.
What's in your hand?
I told you, it's just a magic trick. Anyone can do it. Green screens.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah,
no matter how many times someone tells you, right, look.
You know what conservation of momentum is? In a vacuum, the spaceship has to go forward. Something else has to be going in the opposite direction, man. And if it's a vacuum, it's not pushing on anything else. So the spaceship can't move forward. No response.
It's pushing on the spacecraft.
You got no answers.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean it's pushing on the aircraft? If the aircraft is going one way, something has to go in the other way, right?
What goes backwards when I drive my car down the road? What goes backwards? What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you on about when you drive down the road to go backwards?
Yeah, what the hell does that mean? No, that's because there's friction involved. In space, there's no
tires
friction.
On the road.
It's not true. There's friction. In fact, when astronauts come back into the atmosphere, they catch on fucking fire.
You don't even know it exists, Dickie. It's in your
Air
head.
is friction, dude. Of course, there's friction.
Dickie.
Air has only
Why in the fuck do you think?
Not in outer space.
There's no friction in air? Are you stupid or something?
No, of course there's friction in air. Wind resistance. We get that.
Yeah, but not in outer space.
What we're saying is right. Explain to me, Dickie, the boundary conditions
so you're
about
saying
the vacuum
that
of the
if there's no
universe
friction,
doesn't suck all the air away.
All? That's what you
How
believe?
the fuck, right, does a spinning ball keep all the air on? Explain the boundary condition that stops the vacuum of the universe. I'm not talking about a little Hoover, Henry. I'm talking about the vacuum of the universe.
Why you think space is a vacuum? I don't know. Why don't you explain vacuum? Because there's all kinds of shit in space. Space
space is.
There's nothing in space. Yeah, there's all
meter of
science.
space is not
God and the
empty.
angels are in space because it's heaven. You fooled Richard. Richard,
What
right?
do you
Look,
mean
look,
by
Richard,
vacuum?
look, Richard. Oh, look, Richard, look. It's so simple. Look, my sleeves are up. Look, right in front of you. Look, none of you can deny it. Look, there's your thing. Look, I'm gonna grab it. I'll make a hole here. Look, and I'm gonna push the little white thing. Look here. I'm gonna push that into my hand. Look, so you can see it. Look, it's going right there. Look, I'll do it right where you can see it. Look, it goes in right there. Look, it's in. Look,
Kind
watch.
of talking to
Watch.
the other guy.
Just watch.
Why do you
Watch. Look,
think
it's gone.
If you're
It's gone,
going
Richard.
somewhere, you
Didn't
need
drop it,
friction to
Richard.
be able to move.
Richard,
Why do you
look,
think that?
it's gone.
Soretta, or whatever your name is?
Richard, that's what they've done inside your head. That little white tablet was gravity.
I'm
And what
not
they've done
talking
is
to
gone
you
like
right
that now, and you can't
Sorry, I
find
know you're
it.
the center of attention and all. I'm just not talking to you.
No, Richard, right? That's what they did, a magic trick. Look, Richard, look, right? It vanished, right?
Another way, I'm not listening
Look,
to
Richard,
you. How
I'm going
does
to
that
show
work
you, look.
for you? Do you
Richard,
understand what I mean now?
Richard,
No
look.
one wants to talk to you anymore. You are a drain on this conversation. You're a fucking drain on society. Shut the fuck up. Put a shotgun to your mouth. Pull the trigger. Kill yourself.
Fuck you little fucking weasel.
Go
You
me.
little
Go
fucking
me.
knobhead.
Go me.
You had nothing to
You'll
say
make
for the last hour whilst we drilled you. You've just been slapped all over your own fucking stupid lobby.
Watch
I'm just tired.
You have. You've been fucking
I'm just
raped.
tired of
I could
listening to
spend
your
here
fucking
all night.
diatribe.
I really could.
I'm just
Sarita,
tired
mate,
of
nice to
listening
meet
to
you.
your
For the
fucking
guys that
diatribe.
were there, nice to meet you. But fuck's sake, can't
Go
do
me,
this.
if you love your God so much, go meet your maker. Put a fucking shotgun to your mouth and blow your brains out and fuck off.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take your fucking answer again, aren't I? Why don't you shove your little PS4 controller up your little chocolate starfish?
PS4 controller? I'm not a console peasant.
Oh, he's a PC nerd! Shove your fucking... Oh, so you've got one of these! That's why he fucking painted over it! He gave it a shine so it doesn't hit his arsehole when he pushes it in. Did you give it a gloss finish? Did you gloss finish your joystick, you fucking wanker? That's it, innit, look? You've got nothing! Nothing! I'm too fucking smart for you!
Yep.
You got nothing! Sarita just sat here and slapped you all over, and you called him a troll!
Not that I'm flabbergasted with the stupidity of your conversation. It's that you're so smart that I can't possibly understand.
I'm smarter than you little cunt. That's for sure. And when the truth spills, I'm gonna come to your fucking little gay boy game channel and I'm gonna ridicule you.
Gay boy what?
Your little gay boy game channel. That's what you said you had.
Game channel? What game channel?
I don't know. That's what you said. You said I sit here all day and push my joystick back and forth.
No, that's the hairdresser dude.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my mistake.
Dude, I've been watching you take the stage for like the last hour, and like you can even seem to defend yourself off against 5v1 situation. When you talk to these people and you don't have the same vocabulary as them, that seems to determine whether they're smarter than you, and that's what they believe is true. It's like
on vocabulary, I know.
He's just shouting and yelling abuse, and the reason he's getting away with it is because we all find it so amusing.
We all find it so amusing. I find your fucking accent amusing, mate. We all find it.
Well, we know you've said that.
At the same time, you have nothing
it's
to
a
prove
fact.
what he's asking.
I mean, it's
Yeah, that's right. You can't disprove any of it. You little gay boy hairdresser. He can't prove it. You can't fucking prove it. I know I'm living on a flat plane. I know. Look, no. I know I'm not spinning.
we're just
That's
laughing
it.
at you.
You cannot debunk it, Panda. I am not spinning. Make a video explaining how you know what I'm feeling.
Right, I've had enough of this guy. Can we get
Yeah, that's right. You've had enough. I'm leaving.
while it
Fuck you.
lasts? It's
Why-
getting a bit of drain now.
Why is it that the only way that you can take in any information is via YouTube video? Why
You
is
think I've
that?
learned all this from YouTube? Not
Yeah.
paying for rent?
Why is it you can only take information in from
You think
someone
I've
else?
learned all
Make a
of
video.
YouTube? No, mate.
Make
I've
a
done it
video.
I've done it for myself, tested it. Applied the scientific method. Used Occam's razor. And when you
You
use
don't
Occam's
know what
razor, the
Occam's
simplest
razor
answer is the
is,
right
you
one.
big
Check your
plonker.
straw man name.
You don't know what
Stop
is
using my name,
Occam's
You don't have to
razor?
pay for shit.
What is Occam's razor?
I separated my name.
If you knew what Occam's razor was, you probably wouldn't be a flat earther.
No, what are you on about if I knew what it was? Of course I know what it was. The simplest answer is always right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, it fucking is.
Correct. That's
No.
It is right.
No,
You
that isn't
think
right.
that-
The simplest.
You think that spinning balls draw in?
Right.
Is that the right answer? Is
Fuck.
that the right answer? When you spin something, it draws stuff in. Can you show me that? No, you can't. I've been sat here, like Paul just
Where's
said.
Richard gone?
He's watched me for an hour, and you haven't brought one fucking piece of evidence to the table.
I'm
Not
here,
one.
dude. I'm eating some egg salad. Whoever asked where Richard was.
It's impossible. Listen, it's impossible
Look,
for us
guys,
to
I've
talk.
enjoyed my time. I want you guys to go on with your chat now. I'm gonna go meet someone else. This is killing me.
All right, it's been fun, dude. Glad you came.
Nice
It was
to meet
great.
you.
Yeah. See you, Poncho.
Fuck off, Jesus Christ.
Well, now you're gonna shit talk him when he leaves, but you couldn't actually talk to him when he was here.
Maybe because he was shouting every time I tried to say something.
Yeah. I mean, I did try to shit talk him while he was here, but he just shouted. But we can shit talk you if you like. You're here.
That's what you're good at, and that's what you do. But I won't be specific, and I won't be a victim
This
of
is the
it.
guy that's been accusing everyone of being brainwashed and closed-minded all day. Oh, he's made a run for it now. Fucking
I know
hell,
he's
these guys
scared.
are getting really pathetic.
So I have a question for the Globers, all you crazy, stupid, closed-minded Globers. How long do you plan on hanging out on this bullshit? I'm almost sick of it already. I mean, a couple of days, couple of hours, a week. I mean, is this a permanent thing for us? I mean, how long do we all envision being here? I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 more days, and I just won't be able to listen to the same old stupid questions anymore.
You know what the problem with this channel is? If it diversified its topics, I think it would have been a bit better. Because if you go to the channel and you view the history, it's flat Earth, fucking ages. And I think it's gonna die because of that. So I mean, if it diversified the topic up a bit, it would be more interesting. But yeah, I mean, I can't take much more of this. It's not. I mean, I don't want to generalize, but all of these people that believe in a flat Earth, for some reason, they all shout so much. It's physically painful to have a discussion with them.
So how about conspiracy? Paul's still here? Did he leave? I was going to ask Paul what he thought. I mean, I'm guessing if you're a flat earther, you'll stay here forever because you're a flat earther, and people, that's what you want to talk about.
Forever.
But I gotta give credit to the flat earthers because by nature they usually run, because this isn't you can't put these kind of ideas in a public forum where they can be scrutinized and expect them to stand up. So I think we're kind of responsible for making them all go crazy and shout, because if you just slow down and look at the evidence, none of it stands up. So that's why I think Mr. Poncho did the correct thing by shouting. He was able to maintain what he thought was a conversation for an hour, and he thinks he's walking away a winner. And that is the mentality of the flat earther.
He kind of cracked a little smile there. I think he was just having a little bit of fun and ran out of energy. You know, I'm not believing he's taking all that shit seriously, dude. He cracked a little smile and said, "Hey, Glenn, nice to meet you guys," and all that. But he does have a YouTube channel. I was seeing in text, and people were saying it's kind of just like that and hilarious. So might even check it out.
He's on. He writes songs about the flat Earth, and he suspends himself in front of a green screen because he believes that's what NASA does when they produce videos. And I mean, he's high energy, but it's not that. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying about, a couple more days
I'm having a
of
hard
trying
time
to
believing some
correct
guy
that.
smoking a joint, calling everybody cunts, really believes in God all that much. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I don't know.
That is the English God he believes in. The English God allows all sorts of stuff.
There's no commandment against hypocrisy.
He's not like the American God.
Evidently not. I'm going to have to move over there. I kind of like the Buddhist God here in Thailand, though. You can kind of get away with anything, too.
But if you're a flat earther, it's not gonna. Yeah. Go ahead. Let me yield.
I was just saying, wasn't that something? Wasn't that great fun? Hey, you ballers?
Yeah, how do you think he did?
Holy shit! Look at this guy's breathing. That's scary stuff right there. That's like the next Tudor breathing.
I'm a
Did you
baller.
love the abuse?
Well, I'm glad you're admitting it was abuse.
I thought it was fucking great, man. That guy
Yeah.
was hilarious.
I
He
thought
just
it
got
was
old
hilarious.
after a while, that's all. And he was polite enough to recognize that it was getting old and boring and just kind of left on his own. I mean, he's a pretty cool guy, really.
So you guys think he just doesn't believe all the shit he was saying? You guys think he just doesn't?
Oh no, he believes. I mean, I think he's playing a bit of a character, but I think he believes a flat Earth.
Yeah, he compromises between the two.
Why did he have a foam cock within arm's reach?
I'm saying in the flat Earth is an act, God is an act. I'm saying the whole thing is a character he plays, Robbie. So no, I don't believe it all.
Pancho is the shit.
Puntifa.
Yeah, he's great.
Well, he's a magician and natural showman, so I guess it comes natural to him to act that way.
Let's get A4 on now.
I think it probably does come natural to him to act.
Oh, please not A4. Please not that guy. Anyone but him.
He's scared of me. That's why he won't join.
He's even worse than whatever the.
What about Spaceman? Can we get Spaceman and Poncho on at the same time?
Poncho
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Poncho is terrible. A4 is terrible, and that sock puppet piece of shit is probably the worst of them all.
So I must be terrible too, because I love all those guys.
Why? I'm not drawing any parallels between you and them just because you like them.
It makes.
Do you think they make good arguments?
You know, like I was saying earlier, it really just depends on, you know, what you're really trying to do, you know, and I don't think he was trying to make an argument, so I don't think I can answer that question, to be honest with you.
He seemed to be claiming he'd won a few arguments. You know, he seemed to be. It was like in his mind he was winning arguments.
But in your guys' minds, you guys were winning arguments.
Well, not in that encounter. Nobody was. Well, Chris did a little bit with his boat and stuff, but he kept proclaiming, right, Net, you've got nothing. You've got no proof. I've been here an hour. You haven't proved anything. I
can see where he's coming from. I can see where he's coming from. You know, I mean.
Would you like to look?
I think the only determination to winning arguments simply depends on how many people from either side are here. If it's 5-4, whoever has the number 5 on their, you know, globers or flat Earth people, they're gonna win the argument if you take a vote. But nobody, you know, the
We
real
didn't even
win
get to
would be
watch that
consi-
video, unfortunately. Remember, we didn't even get a chance to watch that video.
Yeah, I don't know what video you meant, but yeah, whatever.
Christopher was going to show us the boat video.
Oh, it's what I usually start with, and then it's not a matter of refuting this for flat earthers. It's a matter of what topic can we jump to from this, because we don't want to talk about this. So I know just one piece. All you need to do to refute flat Earth is just have them stick on one topic and watch them try to branch off to the Nazis built this boat and somebody said the water was fake. I don't really take him all that. I think he was just kind of trolling in. But this right here should be proof enough. So if you can stick on this one and refute why half the boat's missing and the top is clearly visible, that eliminates perspective. There's no visual signs of there being any kind of mirage effects going on with the boat. Tell me where the other half of the boat is. It's as simple as that. If you can't do it, then or come up with a reasonable explanation for it, then you're stuck. You have to start blaming the media. Do you have a?
You'd have to cast suspicion on the actual, you know, this video itself, which is kind of what flat earthers do, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty much
What
the
kind of
same.
camera? What kind of lens? So reality wins, it looks like today. Nice.
I disagree.
Who said that?
I'm going to say that until this channel disappears, flat earthers are winning. Just the fact that, I don't know who I was talking to the other night, but they used the phrase, a fairly well-known flat earther. And I said, there's just something wrong with that phrase even being allowed to be said in the world, you know?
Well, I see it kind of as a positive thing because I can't remember what the comedian's name was, but his point is at least Charlie Manson had the decency to carve a swastika on his head so we could see him coming. And the flat earth movement really funnels in like, who are our stupid people? Oh, there they are. They're all in one group together. And just like that Mandela effect really plucked the idiots out of the herd. I mean, just really got them all coming out. And I like it. And the fundamentalists, if you weren't sure if someone was a fundy or not, the flat earth thing brought them to light. So they had to become Bible literalists.
Right. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick a favorite topic, it would be the globe. I'm a little fascinated about somebody who actually thinks there's a glass dome around the earth, but they can't touch it or see it or any of that. Just the fact that they can say it without laughing. See, I don't have a good poker face. That's part of the reason I'm here, I guess. But when people can say shit like that without laughing and giving away that they're just bullshitting, kind of fascinates me a little bit.
I agree. And that dome, I think I thought a good disprover for the dome would be when they deorbit the Hubble satellite, but I've heard it's going to be making re-entry where everybody can see it. And
they're going to say it's a hologram or fireworks or whatever the fuck it is. They always try and find some justification to make it sense in their head. You can stretch their hypothesis to whatever you want to, that they're always going to weasel their way through, because it's not something established. It's just words. It's just hearsay, basically. It's not anything established. So basically, when they get cornered, they can just change the standards. That's why it's successful.
Yeah, I'm reading the side chat, and apparently the Hubble is in fact CGI. Sorry.
Oh, apparently Mandela's name was Mondella. That's not even the right Mandela effect, is it? It was about when he died.
I wonder if this type of skepticism, which I'm very familiar with because I have it myself, is systemically created from a fundamental mistrust in other human beings.
What are you guys' thoughts on the Mandela effect now that you mention it?
The Mandela effect is a effect that allows forgetful, stupid people to all of a sudden think that it's not them who's stupid or misremembered something. It is the CERN opening up a portal to another timeline.
I'm well aware of what that is.
My personal opinion. Go ahead. No, you go.
No, you go ahead.
My personal opinion is, first of all, I thought it was just kooky. I thought, it's just misremembering, and then I kept looking into it, and I realized there's way too many things that are changed that I knew for a fact were different maybe movie titles or lines in movies and different things that I knew for a fact were a certain way, and they fully changed. And I don't have an opinion if it has anything to do with sin or anything like that. But I do believe it's real, whatever it is, and whatever is causing it. And I do think if it is real, it fundamentally changes the way we see reality. Maybe it's simulated, maybe it's not real. You know what I mean? Like say a video game, you can just change lines of codes in video games and different things like that, and it kind of has a similar thing about it.
How would you determine whether you have forgotten something or misremembered something, or it was the Mandela effect? How do you make the distinction?
Hey guys, I'm back. Just letting you know.
We saw you pop in. It's how video chats work.
Well,
how do you make a distinction?
Just too many things.
No. Not too many things. How do you make it? If you thought someone's name was Bob and his real name is Chad, how do you say this is me misremembering, or this Chad guy is a product of the Mandela effect?
Well, I've actually tested it on people, and the way I did it, I'd say I did this test on Mum. I said follow the lines something on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? And Mum said mirror mirror, when it's actually now magic mirror. That's just one example, and I've done this example with many different things with many people, and they've all misremembered the same thing. And not only people I know, but people on the internet making videos. So many people have the same misremembrance to the point where I just don't think it's coincidence that many people misremember the exact same lines that way. That's why.
Right, but there is a hold on a second. There is this phenomena that happens with misunderstood song lyrics, where people are there's a huge list of lyrics that people have for a long time been mishearing and hearing something else, and I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. And but anyways, so what you're saying is that I can find a big group of people who also misheard these lyrics as a collective, as a they're all misremembering it. But what you're saying is that maybe they're not misremembering the lyrics. Maybe the Mandela effect has somehow changed the lyrics of the song, and there is another timeline intersecting. That's the conclusion you draw just because you forgot how they spelt Fruit Loops on the box when you probably spent most of the time staring at the back of it instead of the front. You can't believe somehow that it's spelt F-R-O-O-T loops, and you are absolutely sure and willing to invoke a portal into another timeline because you forgot how they spelt Fruit Loops.
I never said I invoked any portal to another timeline. All I said is things have changed. I don't know what's causing it, but I do believe it's a real thing, and I don't know. I'm not saying it's certain. I'm not saying it's timelines. I'm just saying I've misremembered. Something's changed. Something has changed, and I don't know what exactly it is. What you want to call it time? You want to call it whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really matter. But fundamentally, I do think it's a real thing. I've tested many people on it, and there's many people who misremember the same things. It's not the song. It's so many different things. Like I said, I first thought it was bullshit too, and then there's too many things.
Hey, Christopher, sorry, if you don't mind, do you mind filling me in on what you're debating?
We are debating the Mandela effect, where common phrases and things remembered from the past are now remembered as something being different, which I've heard attributed to CERN firing up their system and launching a certain group of people into another timeline that things are spelt different, like Sex in the City, Luke, I Am Your Father, Mirror, Mirror on the Wall, Mr. Rogers' song, and a box of Fruit Loops, how they spell it. These are the things that changed on this timeline.
So what are you debating? What significance does it have?
Whether there is
it real or not?
Whether it's just people misremembering stuff.
Okay.
And I think that one of the problems with memory is we work by association, and it only takes one person to sort of misremember and misquote something, and it can soon become part of popular culture, and then we sort of associate all our other memories with that. It feels like we're remembering it when we're remembering the misquote. I think.
I think. Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. I think another important point to take into consideration is just like the Black Lives Matter movement. Whether or not it's really people really care for the movement, a lot of people just join the race because they're unemployed. They need it.
What? Maybe on another timeline that would have made sense.
I mean, I get the right wing humor. I get it, but yeah.
I mean, the Mandela effect is something, I guess, it's something hard to really ever prove all the way. I mean, for me personally, I'd bet my life on it that it's a real thing, whatever it is or whatever it's causing it, and
You bet your life on it.
I would bet my life on it.
So can you kill yourself right away?
Bet the life.
Okay, what's your name? One of the brain, the brain picture thing. Who just said in my life? Because you seem like a sophisticated guy.
I seem like a what?
A sophisticated guy. At least the way your mannerisms are presented.
Oh no. I'm naked. That might be really no.
You better be touching yourself.
No, not right now.
Okay, maybe later.
Not maybe later. Probably later.
Okay, I wanna
Scotty, I wasn't mocking you, Scotty. I kind of mock everybody in here.
No, I don't care.
Okay, just so you know, I wasn't like singling you out.
Wait, so I got
I'm touching myself.
together about my Mandela effect argument.
I didn't notice. So.
Okay, so what I was trying to say was, how do you know for sure whether people actually forgot or people are just saying whatever you guys are saying? Like for the Black Lives Matter movement.
See, I actually listen. The Occam's razor was mentioned a while ago. I think this is actually a situation where Occam's razor would be applied. We're working with unfalsifiable hypotheses, so maybe we just look at it and say, "Hey, isn't this a bit silly? And does it actually have any bearing in our life? Let's just dismiss it like that."
Okay, so if you're working on an unproven hypothesis, how is it fair to use that Mandela effect as evidence for whatever you're saying?
I don't think
it's argument by equivocation. That's what it is.
I mean, I think it's stretching the argument so much. It's just it's trying to find a barrier to stop the conversation there. It's not advancing the conversation. It's a track stopper. It's literally, oh, you're in this corner now, so you're gonna pull this bullshit car that you're gonna make out of your ass. That's why you can dismiss it just like that. Or I would at least.
What the Mandela effect?
Yeah, the one that you bet your life on it, so you might as well kill yourself just right away.
Yeah, you need more than invoking going back in different timelines as your reason for forgetting something to be.
I never said that. I never said that.
I'm not saying you. I'm actually talking to the satirical guy or whatever his name is.
Actually, I don't want to talk about Mandela effect because I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I can tell that. But you asked why could you just dismiss it out of hand? And the answer is because when people make outrageous claims like they're in another timeline, they're the ones who need to substantiate it, and dismissing ludicrous shit out of hand might be dangerous, and you might turn out to be wrong, but it's not necessarily a bad thing to do.
I already explained that.
The reason why I think I'm right, because I've actually gone out in the real world and tested it on people.
Oh, I never went out in the real world, so I don't think I can talk about Mandela effect.
Yeah, I could go out in the real world and pose math problems to people and walk away with the conclusion, because I've polled people, that nobody understands math, and this is a real thing.
Oh.
So you pointing out something like what shirt did you have on when the Challenger exploded, and if you don't know, then therefore everybody's memory is messed up. It's not and these are very common things that have just been misremembered. That's it.
You're talking away as if you're correct, and there's no other.
I believe I am.
And there's no alternative here, but I believe I'm correct as well. So it's like, you can say.
He didn't say there was no alternative. He said people probably forgot what kind of shirt they were wearing when the Challenger exploded. He did not say there's no alternative.
I agree. But like I said, I've gone out and tested.
I might want to point this down in case a fucking retard a couple of years from now is going to interrogate me about this bullshit. Like, entertaining arguments from ridiculous people is really not usually the regular population objective or focus. I'm really concerned about that.
I ain't part of the regular population.
So I've tried this, and I'll show you. This is the last thing I'll say about this stupid argument, but I've actually pulled out because I was dating somebody who watched Sex and the City, and she bought the DVD collection, and so I pulled it out, and I'm like, look, this was bought while the show was on, while it wasn't on. There wasn't even Netflix out when that show came on. Showed him the DVD collection, and it says Sex and the City, and that was supposedly proof that I was from a different timeline than they were from, rather than just them say, no, I'm sure it's Sex in the City or Sex and the City. They insisted I'm from another dimension. So that's how ridiculous it is. And you don't test this hypothesis by going out and polling people. You go back and you look at things like that, physical evidence that was gathered at the time that show was on. And what does it say on the DVDs? It says Sex and the City.
Yes, but
Case closed.
If say timelines have changed, or whatever has changed, like the whole reality changes, so you can't really prove it the way you're talking. So it sounds a bit ignorant to where you're coming from.
Right. It's unfalsifiable, therefore it's unprovable.
Yeah, see, I was just going to mention the same word again, unfalsifiable. What you're trying to do, and I've seen you do it quite a few times, Scotty, is you come up with ignorant-ass bullshit and say, well, if you guys can't disprove it, then it must be true. No.
Richard,
You come up with ignorant-ass bullshit like the Mandela effect. It's incumbent on you to prove that some idiot is from another timeline.
Yeah, you're making
not incumbent on me to prove he's not. Okay,
you're making a
doing
positive claim, and by the way, an outrageous one at best. So it really is only on you to prove that bullshit that you're spewing.
So you think the film. Okay, you know what, guys? I want to give you all this question because this question I'm going to give you blokes will put in my head where exactly you guys are in I guess you could say reality. Do you blokes this is all I need to know. Do you blokes think that terrorists were responsible for 9/11? Do you think Muslims did it?
What? Terrans?
Terrorists.
Terrorists.
Do you believe terrorists? Do you blokes believe Muslims, terrorists, or whatever
I
they call it?
personally don't think that. I personally think it was George Bush that did it.
I think it was terrorists that did it. Yeah. I would say that
you believe that terrorists did it. Okay, well.
No,
actually,
I'm saying I don't
I'd say
believe
that it's indisputable that it was terrorists who did it.
I'm saying George Bush did it.
You've lost all your credibility, mate. All your
me?
credibility is gone.
Who are you talking to?
How will I?
Would you like to talk about 9/11 now? Is that what this is?
How will I sleep at night knowing that random ass fucking Scotty doesn't give me his credibility? Listen, man, I'm gonna say you. I'm gonna tell you right now. Shut the fuck up. Indisputably, 9/11 was an act of terrorism. Okay.
Everybody,
how do you know? Did you ask them?
Everybody in the chat who's listening to this, hear what he said and soak it up, and that's all they need to know. That's all I need to know.
This is typical flat Earth tactics.
How do you know the terrorists?
Everyone in the chat, he thinks terrorists were actually responsible for 9/11.
Did you
hear that, people in the chat?
Was it?
Nearly 50 people heard that.
Hold on. Was it an action that was perpetrated by someone to further some political agenda? If yes, that is terrorism. So yes, I'd say that even if it's from the United States government, I'd still classify that as terrorism.
No, well, that's not our definition of terrorism, mate.
Okay, so what is the definition of terrorism? Bad actions portrayed by Muslims?
Well, in this 9/11 case, we're saying that these terrorists are convicted of the crime.
You give me.
Yeah, I am.
You give me your definition of terrorism.
I am saying that 9/11 is a case of terrorism.
Shut the fuck up. You give me your definition of terrorism.
Okay, an organization independently carrying out a hate crime.
A hate crime. Okay, you're wrong.
Oh, that's my definition.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's your definition of terrorism.
Violent hate crimes.
It's not a definition of terrorism that is understood by most of the people.
Violent hate crimes.
No, it's an action to further. It's an action to further a political agenda that goes against a certain establishment. That is basically what terrorism is. And there is actually not.
I agree that 9/11 was terrorism from the U.S. government.
Yes,
that's not from the Muslims.
But by the way, I don't believe it was the USA government. Everything seems to point out that yes, it was just like regular.
How do you explain the fact? How do you explain the fact
Building
that
7 people, Building 7.
No. How do you explain the fact that Rolls-Royce said that the engine?
Hold on. I have to go check on my green.
What?
A Rolls-Royce engine where?
Yeah, so Rolls-Royce claimed that the engine discovered from the Boeing plane was not theirs, and all Boeing planes at the time were equipped with Rolls-Royce engines. How do you explain that?
Why do you believe Rolls-Royce? You don't believe NASA?
Well, they said
else?
that it wasn't their engines in the plane.
How do you know they're telling you the truth? How do you know the articles telling you the truth?
Okay, if they told why would they want to lie? What advantage is it to them?
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you why they wanted to lie. I said, how do you know your claim is true?
Well, they obviously did. They did an inspection on the engine and it didn't resemble.
How do you know this?
Because they released a statement on this. They had pictures.
How do you know the statement was true?
They have pictures, or did they release a statement? Which one is it?
You can have both, right?
You can. So point me to your evidence. Where's this evidence? Because right now all I have is some guy in a YouTube channel telling me about this.
Let me find a link.
And that it's important that your link be credible too, not just some bunch of whack job truther sort of thing.
No.
www. The whole world is lying to you.
Rolls-Royce Corporation. You said it came from the Rolls-Royce Corporation. So show me this article and the pictures and the
I'm finding the article
from the CEO and all this good stuff that you say. I would also say that he could be wrong. He may have even made the statement and he could be wrong. So just find the statement and we'll go from there.
Give me some time. You guys can debate.
Sure, you have all the time you want, dude. I don't know why you're yakking and talking to me and not looking for it. Don't blame me that you're not looking for it.
I'm looking for.
Do
Okay,
any
take all the time.
do any
So
of you
wait, what are
people
we looking for?
A statement from the Rolls-Royce Corporation that they found an engine that did not belong on the plane that should have been a Rolls-Royce engine or some shit like that. We'll find out when we read the article, I guess.
do any of you people believe anything that's outside your mainstream social conditioning?
Hold on, why is Scotty not dead yet?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Anything to do with 9/11 isn't outside my social conditioning because it only happened once. I mean, do I believe they lied about a boat in Vietnam and an attack? Yes. Do I believe they gave
You believe the
Indians
official story to everything?
tuberculosis-covered blankets? Yes. There's a lot of conspiracy shit I believe because it's true and has evidence.
Do you believe in all official stories the government tells you?
No, of course not. I believe in things that have evidence. Government, I don't make an exception for the government that they get to tell me bullshit without evidence. No, I believe evidence. I believe things that are reasonable to believe, and I withhold belief on things without evidence that are big claims, such as, terrorists did not do this, or, if somebody, I guess I'll explain it to you like this. If my friend said he got some pussy last night, I kind of believe him. I'll trust him. If my friend said he got picked up by Paris Hilton and 6 beautiful rock stars and had sex with them, then I'm going to want some evidence because his story has gotten a little out of control for me just to jump to believing him. So what I believe is proportional to the claim, okay? I'm not going to jump to believing bullshit from the government, from you, from me, from anybody else without sufficient evidence. And the sufficiency of that evidence depends on the magnitude of the claim. That's all,
Do you blokes believe that there's extraterrestrials and that they have visited?
I don't disbelieve it, and I think you might want to phrase your questions more carefully. I think it's possible, but one thing that bothers me is that the shows I've seen claiming a lot of stuff about aliens, there are so many lies in those things that really bothers me. And, so I really worry that some of the things that I don't necessarily know are lies may also be lies, and I just don't know that. So I've reserved judgment on the whole alien thing because there is so much bullshit out there that it seems to me that I haven't been the truth hasn't come along really yet. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm reserved. It could be, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not convinced it actually has been.
I found the link. It's kind of long, so I'll tell you which part it is.
Can't you just type it in the chat in the right-hand side, dude?
Yeah. Just control find Rolls-Royce engine. It's kind of long. So the thing is, it's very hard to find data. Let me. I put the article. Let me give you some background. Let me give you some background before I give you this.
Whack job truther thing. This is not an article from the fucking Rolls-Royce Corporation. I can see it already.
No, I just told you. Press Control F. There's a newspaper picture. Press Control F and hit Rolls-Royce engine.
Let me try. Let me go through this. I'm gonna mute the room and read this and all. I hope it's not.
No, there's nothing to read. There's not much to read, and you're not letting me explain. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. So the thing is, it's really hard to find information about this because Google is funded by leftist radicals, and they're obviously not going to keep information about 9/11 conspiracies on Google. So it's very hard to find it now. The only place you can find it are Chinese websites and
how do you say your name?
And random forums like this. Wait, what?
How do you say your name?
Why? Shri. Just call me.
I'd like
to
know too.
No, because I wanted to ask you a question.
Just call me Person. I don't give out my real name.
No, I'm talking about how do you pronounce your screen name?
Oh, Liverpool. Yeah, you can do Liverpool. Call me Liverpooler 1997.
Okay,
I prefer that.
Liverpool. Are you of the view that the airplanes and 9/11 alone did not bring down the Twin Towers?
No, I do believe that the airplanes crashing caused the Twin Towers to fall. I believe that.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying that those
Sorry, go.
I'm just saying that I believe this entire operation was assisted from the U.S. government.
And what compelling reason do you have to conclude
there's a lot of coincidences that I don't think can
Okay,
line
what
up.
am I supposed to get?
That didn't answer my question.
Okay,
How am I
one of
supposed to
them,
find
one
this
of them,
article, dude?
one of them. Why were there no Jews at the time the building collapsed?
How do I
Another one-
find this article? I see this whole loose change thing.
I just linked it in the text, dude.
I don't see anything about what you said. I see the Pentagon, the timeline, the Trade Center. I don't see anything on here.
I just told you. Control find, press Control find, and then type in Rolls-Royce engine.
Control find where? What the fuck?
Okay, do you know what Control F? Press Control F on your keyboard.
All right, Control and
at the same time.
Do you hold any other conspiracy theories?
Yeah. So press Control, hold it, and then press F. So
the fuck? What is this guy talking about? This is like
I'm doing it, nothing happens. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't you have a fucking link or something, dude? You got me on this whole thing, shit. Control F, fine. What the fuck are you talking about? You said you had a fucking link to an article. You got me on a web page. Control F. What the fuck, dude? Has anybody else seen this fucking article, or is it just me being stupid?
I can see the article. Do you want me to read this?
Yeah, go ahead. That'd be great.
Okay, so there's a picture here saying controversy swirling over September 11 Pentagon mystery. After this photo, now they don't provide a link to the photo, so fuck that, right? And by the way, the site looks really amateurish, and it's
well, it's a 911 loose change whack job.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys.
After this
Sorry.
photo was published by American Free Press, sounds, readers
So,
wrote.
dude, can you press Control F on your computer and get me a link to the actual fucking article, or what?
Wait, do you know what Control F is? Just limit.
Control F is a very basic function.
Yeah, I'm telling
I
you.
hit
Press
it,
Control
nothing
F.
happens. What can I tell you? Am I supposed to do it in the fucking bar, on the web page? Nothing.
Yeah, wait.
Just with your mouse selecting nothing, just press Control plus F and just type in rolls.
Press the Control key, hold it down, and then press the F
I know, I'm not completely ignorant. I know what Control Alt Delete does.
You're a
right?
55-year-old man.
Can't you just screen share? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Can you just screen
How do I
share?
screen share? I never used this shit.
I don't know why. Maybe my fucking keyboard's broken or something.
Okay, yeah, I'm screen sharing. I'm screen sharing.
Go to the left.
It's not.
I don't believe in this Control F shit. I think he's making that up.
Okay, I'm screen sharing. Do you see my screen?
Come on, dude.
It's a conspiracy.
Do you see my screen?
Yes.
All right.
Let me narrate. Let me narrate over this. There were newspaper articles.
Narrate.
Yeah, let me narrate. Okay, there were newspaper articles. Yeah, shut up. There were newspaper articles 10 years ago, and obviously you're not going to be able to find them on Google now because the U.S. government doesn't want you to know that it was a conspiracy. So you can't tell me to go find an article because they're all taken down and they're really hard to find. But there are some forums where people uploaded pictures of newspaper articles over the years, like this one.
All right, now first of all, you lied. You said
What
that
the
the whole
fuck? What
fucking
is this shit?
engine was not a Rolls-Royce engine. The article you just fucking posted said it's not a part from an engine. So they have this one little part in their fucking hand, and the guy says there's no way that's an APU wheel. It doesn't come from the Pratt & Whitney Rolls-Royce engine. So fucking what? Nobody on there said
If it
there's
doesn't
no
come
fucking
from a
engine.
Rolls-Royce engine, then do you think
There's a
Rolls-Royce
part.
made it?
What
Yeah.
the article is saying is they found
Okay.
a part that is
Yeah,
not
so the
from an
mi-
engine.
The
So
engine
what?
was obviously modded in some sort of way for a particular reason.
No, they found a part that is not from the engine. The article does not say they did not find the rest of the fucking engine.
I know. I'm just saying that this engine was modded. Why would that part be there if it wasn't part of the engine? Someone
If
had to put
somebody
it there.
found a strap-on cock in your front yard, does that prove your girlfriend's fucking you in the ass?
It proves that someone put it there.
Yes, that's exactly true. There was a part that does not belong to a 757 engine in a crash site. That's exactly
it did
true.
belong in the engine, but I'm saying it's really hard to find evidence on this now because the internet is strictly regulated by the U.S. government. I'm not going to be able to find you a CNN news article on how the 9/11 was
See
a
the bottom,
conspiracy.
and it says why. Why doesn't this guy recognize the part? Put that back up. Because Brolin had, I mean, it explains it right here in your fucking thing. He says he wouldn't be expected to be familiar with the part in the first goddamn place.
Yeah, that's because this isn't a 9/11 conspiracy website because they don't exist. The U.S. government takes them down. The only websites that do exist are counter arguments.
So that's your evidence that because a guy that shouldn't know what he's looking at doesn't know what he's looking at.
No, I'm saying that
and there's an
snippet-
unidentified part. My answer
I'm
to
saying
your
that's
original
fake. I'm saying
question
that-
of does this matter is no. You need something better than this.
Can I hold on, Streeja or whatever the fuck your name is? Let me ask you something, and this is kind of the crux of the whole issue. Why is your threshold for evidence for some things so low and for other things so high?
What's that?
Why is your threshold for evidence for some things very low and for other things very high?
Where was my threshold for evidence very high?
Why is the threshold inconsistent?
Where have I given a lot of? Where was my threshold high?
Are you not a flat earther?
I am.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah, I gave you evidence for why the Earth was flat.
No.
I did. I said first, how can light not be slowed down? How can it go 3.0 times 10 to the power 8 miles per meters per second if air resistance is prevalent? And I also told you if it's spinning so fast, then how can people not fly off? And I gave you a lot of.
Light is massless.
It only goes that fast in absolute vacuum. Of course, if it encounters other particles in the way, it's going to be slowed down. That's why it's slower in glass, it's slower in water.
A vacuum can only exist if there's no air particles in a given space, correct?
No air particles, no nothing particles.
Yeah, that's what I mean, whatever. Okay, and what are the statistical chances of having no nothing particles in some given space?
What does the speed of light have to do with the Earth being flat around? Why would it matter if the speed of light was 5 miles an hour more or less? Why would that prove the Earth is flat?
No, I'm not saying it's more or less 5 miles. I'm saying it's not remotely close to that. I'm saying light does not travel in space. It's just something that's
How does that prove a flat Earth?
Yeah, it's just
Why
prevalent.
would that prove a flat Earth? I don't get it.
I'm just saying science fake.
Science is wow.
I'm not.
It's just, that combination of words, science is fake. That should, that's it.
What is science?
You're not even saying that my interpretation of science.
I am saying modern science. I'm saying modern science is heavily influenced by. I'm saying modern science is heavily regulated by leftist radicals like George Soros, and it's only there. It's only being published to continue to vote Democratic and give the leftist radicals more power. I'm not saying all science is fake.
You did say that.
Bush was in government. Oh, he's a leftist radical as well.
Well, no, I'm saying the last president was a leftist radical, and Bernie Sanders
He was a leftist
almost
radical. He seemed pretty centrist to me.
Oh, he was Muslim.
He was Muslim. I think he's an atheist. I think he says he's a Christian. But
He signed that stupid Women's Equal Pay Act. How is that not a leftist radicalist move?
It's propaganda,
He basically said we're going to force more employers to hire women just to make it more equal. Does not that seem remotely leftist to you?
No, that's not leftist. That's stupid.
What is that?
It's stupid.
Yeah, and he did it. He did it.
Okay, so you're telling me is this news to you? So people do stupid things. Actually, not even stupid things. I mean, from a PR point of view, it's pretty smart because most people are
you
actually
get so off in left field, dude? We're talking about leftist radicals and votes on women's pay and the speed of light. Not a single one of those fucking things
is related
to anything to do with whether the Earth is fucking flat or round. Fuck me.
Well, you guys can't debate my arguments. You guys keep taking this debate.
What argument would that be? You started with.
You guys are talking about the Mandela effect.
Hold on.
It's flat, and we're off to Obama and women's rights. What the?
Are you the guy that says that water was an illusion or whatever the fuck it was? That
was a troll comment.
Okay, yeah, it was you. No, okay, you're a troll. No, an absolute.
No,
I'm not gonna talk to you.
Wait, why? Because you can't debate. You can't argue my points.
I'm not wasting my time on a troll. You just.
This is exactly what you science aficionados claim. Oh, they're science deniers. Oh, they're Bible believers. Oh, they're just climate change deniers. But you never give actual solid evidence.
Do you know what science is? Let's start there.
Yeah, I just told you. I told you earlier. I have a PhD in math.
No, you don't.
Well, I'm currently a PhD student, so I think that renders itself.
What, you're a PhD student because you're a freshman in fucking college? Yeah,
I'm not
that's
a freshman.
great.
Who said I'm a freshman?
Let me know when you get your PhD, dude. Okay.
Who said I'm a freshman?
I did.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So you're just making up lies, just like all your
call it a
evidence.
lie. I'd say giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not exactly.
You're not giving me the benefit of the doubt. I just said I'm a PhD student. You said I'm a freshman.
Yeah, because I'm being nice to you. I don't think you've seen a day inside of to university, frankly. I was just being polite.
Well, I go to university, so you're wrong.
Which one?
Is that important?
No, it's just interesting when you ask people on the spot questions if
UCLA.
they delay and ask stupid questions like, is it important? Instead
You know
of
what?
giving
I go to UCLA.
You know they're lying.
Fine, I'll go to BYU. Have you ever
Yeah,
heard
you're a
of it?
little late, dude. A little late for that. Sorry.
Little late for what?
To be determined to be telling the truth to my satisfaction.
That I go to BYU? That's not the truth?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. Okay, so what's the next debate?
Well, you're a PhD student in mathematics. Let's talk about mathematics. What's your problem in the world of math? What do you think is fake about math?
No, I don't think it's fake. That's why I have a PhD
What
in it.
did you take your master's on, by the way? And what?
Oh, I skipped my master's. Oh, I skipped my master's degree.
You can't skip your master's.
Yeah, you could.
You skipped your master's degree, yet you have a PhD.
No, I'm a current PhD student. I did research in my undergrad, so I skipped my master's degree.
And you wonder why people don't believe you when you've gone from I have a PhD to I'm a PhD student to